This friend, I'm grateful for what you did to me, but I still have to bear the responsibility. I'm the one who attacked Lin Lang, so it's none of your business if I just leave with them. If I were to admit the relationship between me and teacher, the teacher would not be able to get away from this. I can only clarify it right now so that teacher will not be involved. This has nothing to do with me? Did I give you permission to speak? I'm sorry, the assassin that you all have been talking about is one of my students, and I'm his teacher. For a student that he only knew for 6 days, and without any contributions, only thinking about revenge. Teacher, I got you involved in this. I didn't expect the teacher to just admit it like that. That means he's going against the Lin family just for me. I didn't expect him to be your student, but even if he is a student of yours, you shouldn't have known him for long, going against the Lin family for a stubborn kid like this. Is it really worth it? Your student? This guild leader Lu was only in the beginner Tongxian, and he has a middle Zhongshu student. I'm glad that you admitted it. When did our young lord offended you? You even sent your own student to attack him. Elder Lin, what did you mean by that? Even if you're a teacher, there's no way you will know what your student is doing all the time, right? He's not his maid or butler. Master Mo, this is a matter between the Lin family and guild leader Lu. You don't have the right to speak in this matter. Guild leader, I respect you for being a reputable existence. Do you want EU away? Or you want me to capture you instead? I'm not done with my reading yet. I don't have the time for that. You're reading? Didn't I give you enough respect? Whatever the reason you have, you must come with me today and accept your punishment. You dare to hurt our young lord, you will either have your powers abolished or be killed on the spot. Don't force my hand. Even if you're the guild leader of the physician guild, your strength is only in the beginner Tongxian. It's easier to kill you than killing a chicken. Teacher. The strength of this elder Lin, I've experienced it myself. He's really terrifying. You might not be a match for him. Zhang Xian. You're not weak, but you're just in the beginner Tongxian, and you just reached that a few days ago. There's no way you can beat him. Force your hand? Then do it. If you're asking for it, then don't blame me for what's going to happen next. Teacher. This familiar sound of crack. See that? You don't have to fight fire with fire, you just have to find the weakness and take advantage of it. His entire body is sealed tightly, there's not a single power leaking from him except that part of him. As long as you break it open, you'll be able to accomplish things easily. Do you understand? Yes. That's good. Now that you have understood it, go and try it yourself. Try it myself? Of course, you will have to keep practicing to improve your strength and experience. How will you be better than others if you don't do that? Yes. I understand. Why did you kick him? Didn't you want to try? I want you to try on those guards. This guy is already half dead, why do you still do that to him? Yes, I understand. Thank you, teacher. Yeah. I just wanted to save my own student, but I didn't expect to get his gratitude in form a golden page. But it's fine. With this page, I will be able to use the knowledge that I got from the books in the library as my own knowledge. I'll have to finish the books in the library first. Get up. You're my student, and I'm your teacher, as long as this doesn't change. I will not just watch you be insulted and not do anything. No wonder Jaya and Mu Shueching are willing to fight for him, so that's the true meaning of being a teacher. And I was wondering why his students are willing to fight for him just because of a few words, so it's because the students are respecting him from the heart. No wonder he's able to gain the trust of the students just a few days after entering Tianwu Academy. That is really something that a lot of instructors are incapable of doing. To win the hearts of others, you will have to show yours first. Ahem, I'm sorry. Not that I want to ruin the mood, Guild Leader Lu, this time you're really just too much. Too much? Even if I don't make a move today, do you think that the Lin family will be friends with me? If Lu Kong were to be taken away, it's easy for the Lin family to find out who his teacher is. And Guild Leader Lu saved the golden-tailed lion and diagnosed that it's poisoned, which means he broke the setup that the Lin family put on the royal family. He might have been their target already. As long as Lu Kong calls me his teacher, I will never ignore him. Alright. I will have to ask your majesty to take care of the rest for now. I'm not done reading yet, so I'll go back to it. As for Lu Kong, wait for me here for a bit, don't go out for now. As expected from my teacher. Being calm as always. Reading? He still has the mood to read at a time like this? This guy, maybe. He just likes reading. Lin family. Lord Lin, what is going on? Why did our young lord become like this after going to the Jade Palace? Envoy Ranmu, don't worry, the third elder has already gone to capture the culprit, we will get the result soon enough. Then. Their injuries. Are they okay? They are heavily injured, and it's a little strange, normal physicians are unable to cure them. I've already requested for Physician Mu Hong from the Physician Guild, he's now treating them there. He's out? How is it, Physician Mu Hong? They're severely injured, and someone inflicted those wounds onto them with raw strength. But, based on my judgment, the wounds that Sir Lin Lang has, it's not just some normal scars, I'm afraid that he's poisoned as well. Poisoned? Could it be that the person that attacked my son, he's a poison master as well? Or else, normal poisons are ineffective to Zhongshu elites. That's right. This poison is extremely tricky, I don't recognize it as well, and I've tried forcing it out with my aura. It's just that. There's a purer aura within this poison, and this aura is able to fuse with any other auras. Which makes me poisoned as well. Kapai Skirin. Physician Mu. This. What can we do? Poison Master? That's right, the King of Medicine from Red Lotus City is in the kingdom, and Master Liuxuan from the Poison Palace has arrived here yesterday as well. I'll have them come over immediately. Master Liao? Isn't the master of the Poison Palace. I don't interact with the Poison Palace that much, but I still know a couple of well-known specialists. Even though I don't know the name of the master, I do know that it's not Liao. I'm not sure about the exact situation as well, but it seems like the previous master has passed away, and his student is the one that took over. He came here to escort some big shots out of here. No matter the reason, being here is classified information, you should never let anyone know about this. Envoy Ranmu, I'm telling you this is because of the relationship both our clans had for generations. You should know what to do. Sir Lin, don't worry, I will not say anything about it. I have to accept it, the Lin family is a strong group, I won't be able to survive for the day if I don't accept it. Lin Ruotian, Ranmu, here to greet Master Liao. Good. I wonder why the lord of the Lin family requested to see me in such a rush. Here's what happened. My son has been infected with a deadly poison, even Physician Ranmu was unable to deal with it, so we were hoping that you can help us. Poisoned? But why do I have to help? This Liuxuan, he's the master of the Poison Palace, and he's also a peak Zhongshu. It's best if I don't irritate him, or else he might just poison everyone in this yard if he gets angry. I will deal with you Poison Palace people after this. This is a golden pill, a tier 3 middle medicine, the Iron Zhongshu from Xianyuan Kingdom refined this himself, and it's on the perfect grade. After taking it, it will definitely increase the master's strength for another notch, maybe even reaching half Jizuan. The golden pill's attribute is gold, which means it is extremely sharp and is able to dissolve barriers. On the perfect grade, its value is higher, and even on par to a spiritual stone. To take this out, Sir Lin must be desperate. Golden pill? Something like a medicine, it's useless to a poison master, why don't you throw that away? This. How about this? I'll say one thing, if you're able to do it, not just curing the poison, I can also help you kill someone. Please elaborate. It's simple, I know that you Lin family is quite reputable in the kingdom, so I want you to set up a place for poison masters to trade. I guess you must have known that even though the Lin family is quite reputable within the kingdom, we're still not the ruler of the kingdom. Something like setting up a trading center like that, I'm afraid a lot of guilds will disagree with it. You don't have to talk about all these things to me. Didn't you all want to replace the royal family when you poisoned them? Don't worry, as long as you accept the request, even if the country's beast has reached Jizuan, the Poison Palace still has the solution for it. It can even deal with Jizuan? When the golden-tailed lion broke through before this, I was reluctant to proceed, but now that this person is promising me this, we might be able to proceed according to plan. Also, Red Lotus City is already the largest trading center. Why don't I just ally with a strong helper, while not affecting the entire structure? Why not? Alright. Then. Lord, this is bad. What is it? The third elder, he. What's wrong? Did they catch the culprit? No, the third elder was sent back. He's heavily injured, fainted, unconscious, and what? Someone kicked his lower body. It's completely useless. Who is it? Who even dares to do something like that? First the son got injured and thrown into the toilet, and now the third elder that went to investigate got kicked in the nuts. When did our Lin family get bullied like this? It's the royal family that sent the people over. I heard that the culprit that attacked the young lord escaped into the palace, and it was tracked by the tracking rat. And both sides confronted each other. The third elder got kicked by the other side, and we don't know if the other guards are safe as well. As for the one that did it, it seems to be the guild leader of Physician Guild, Lu Cheng, and the culprit that attacked the young lord is his student. Lu Cheng? Damn it. Dare to injure my son and the third elder, basically ignoring the Lin family's pride. Lin Ruotian will never forgive him. Someone, comment. Lord, this is bad. That guild leader Lu, he's outside with his student, saying that he wants to settle all of this, and he wants us to apologize. Apologize? He injured my people, and he still wants me to apologize? This Lu, he really thinks that the Lin family is really that weak, huh? Hey Lin, come out here and apologize, or else I will not go easy on you. Who is that? Is he crazy, making such a scene in front of the Lin family? Not going easy on the Lin family. What's going on? Kansarenlin. Leader, who is it with all those guys? Won't go easy on us? Aren't he scared of talking too big? Damn it. I'm definitely going to kill this ignorant kid. Master Liao, I guess I will really be needing your help. My son and Prince Feishuan from Qiankuan Kingdom were injured and poisoned by the student of this Lu Cheng, so I suspect that this student of his is possibly a poison master. Facing a poison master. Even as a half Jizuan, it's still difficult for me to handle it, so I hope that you will be able to help us. If he really is, I will definitely know about it. Maybe he's just some nobody that learned a trick or two somewhere. As long as you agree to the deal before. Just let me deal with little rats like this, I will be able to. I don't know anything about poison, so if I were to really run into them, it would be troublesome for me to handle it. Now that the master of the Poison Palace is willing to help me, I don't have to worry about it. Thank you Master Liao for your help. Let's go. We'll meet whoever this ignorant guild leader Lu is. 1 hour ago. I only have the Physician Guild's and the Sorcerer Guild's books left. I will have to find time to read all these books, then I'll use the golden page. I should head out and deal with Lu Cheng's matter for now. Now you can tell me about your enemy now. Yes. My name isn't actually Lu Kong, I'm Xiu Chong, the young lord of the Chu family in Tianwu Kingdom. The Chu family? The one that all 137 clan members got annihilated 2 years ago? Someone survived from that? Yes, I survived it. You know about this thing? We do, but we couldn't do anything about it as well. It's an order made by Li Long's sister, Lin Long, a Jizuan, and the entire family got massacred. And there's even elders and kids among them. I've personnel gone to see it after that. All of them were killed in one hit, none of them were able to survive. 2 years ago he's only is. Having to watch his parents and relatives die right before him, the pain and suffering that he has to go through must be unbearable. Why is that exactly? It was to be said that the young lady of Chu family, Xuling, caught the eye of Lin Lang, but she refused to accept his proposal. Which angered Lin Long and sent people to do it. The wrong is on their own and they still dare to blame it on someone else. They don't even care that they have killed numerous innocent people along with it? I hope that teacher is able to help me. Don't worry, now that I know about this, I will definitely be on your side. Guild leader Lu, you. What are you trying to do? I won't do anything, I'm just going to help Lu Kong. I won't deal with anything else. This Lin family killed all 137 people of Lu Chong's family, so I will have to avenge them, and also let everyone know about it at the same time. My student are not for them to be bullied. What? What did you say? Teacher brought Lu Kong to the Lin family and started a fight there? Tianwu Academy. Didn't Lu Kong go for his revenge? Yes. Teacher wanted me to find more people to pay attention to what's happening within the kingdom. This is what they told me just now. It's my father, so it couldn't be wrong. Revenge? Could it be that Lu Chong's enemy is the Lin family? No wonder that guy is willing to pretend to be unable to talk. Having an enemy like this, I don't dare to talk too much as well if it was me. Having an enemy like this, it's much more terrifying than facing the entire Tianwu kingdom. No can do. How can a student just watch from the side when our teacher is in danger? Then what are we supposed to do? Please think of a way for us to help teacher. Alright, it will definitely won't work if it's just us. I know that everyone here has a huge background. I hope that you guys can make use of it so that you bring out its full potential. Alright. We owe our teacher a lot, so we will definitely have to help him when he's in danger. Let's start now, make haste. Xiaya, I have good news for you. Zhang Xian's place. Aha! You broke through again. What's the good news? Are you onto something again, Yuan Tao? It wasn't me. It's that shameless teacher Lu is in trouble now. He has a student named Lu Kong, which we have never met before. He somehow offended the Lin family, and his entire clan got annihilated. As the teacher, he's now causing a ruckus for the student at the Lin family. The Lin family? The world's top martial arts family? This Lin family is extremely terrifying, not only that they have the power, they even have Xianyuan Kingdom as their back. I heard that not even the Tianwu Kingdom dares to offend them. Why does this teacher Lu dare to go and pick a fight with them? Yeah, that Lin family, he went to cause a ruckus in front of their place, and he wanted them to apologize. You mean he's there to avenge his student? Yeah. The Lin family is so strong that even us newcomers know about it. There's no way that this teacher Lu didn't know. Dedicating himself to his students. Such dedication and spirit, a person with this level of passion towards education, how can he be this unreasonable? Have I always misunderstood him? Even though this teacher Lu was disrespectful when I was having a duel with Mu Shueching. But being this fearless for his students, this is definitely a good teacher. Yeah. Why don't we go and take a look? A good teacher like this that is willing to think and sacrifice for his students. If we just sit here and watch without doing anything, Master Zhang will definitely yell at us once he gets back. That's right, Master Zhang is willing to do anything for us. This teacher Lu is also willing to sacrifice everything for his students. We can't let anything happen to a good teacher like him. We must go and take a look no matter what. Alright, let's go. Reckless, this is just too reckless. Random backyard Tianwu Palace, some. Gather all the soldiers within the kingdom and have them on standby. Yes. Mayu, come over to the Lin family with me. If they were to really make a move on guild leader Lu, we will be able to stop it as well. Yes. These people are. That person is the demonic hand, Chen Jianza? He's a Zhongsher peak elite, and he's extremely weird as well. Doesn't he normally don't care about what happens in the world? Why is he here? The boss of Tianwu Bank. And the guild leader of the calligraphy guild, Meng Yuan? Wasn't he out sightseeing? Guild leader of alchemy guild, 3-star alchemist, Master Hong Yun? Alchemist Mu Yongfeng as well? Could it be that the Lin family gathered all these people to deal with guild leader Mu? No way. They don't need this many people to deal with him, right? Your Majesty, these people. They're here to help guild leader Lu. Help guild leader Lu? What is going on? Even if the royal family and the Lin family were to fight, there's no way for us to assemble this many people. How is it that a Tongxian beginner teacher has the ability to gather this many people? This Zhang Xian, it's like he has some sort of magic. he's able to gather all kinds of people around him and pile them up slowly like a snowball. This probably is his unique charm in education. The Lord of the Lin family is here. Seems like the Lin family is going all out. Having their doorstep stormed like this, no one can endure this. So you're Lu Cheng? Such ignorance, and here I thought it's someone with 3 heads and 6 arms. I didn't expect that it's a guy that's only a Tongshan beginner, and you still dare to come and offend the Lin family. Are you crazy or what? You're in charge of the Lin family? Teacher, he's the lord of the Lin family, Lin Ruotian. Lin Ruotian? It's much easier if you're the lord. This is my student Xiu Cheng. 2 years ago, you killed all 137 people in his family. Do you still remember that? Xiu Cheng? That little scum that ran away? He's still alive? A small kid escaped 2 years ago, and I don't know how, but that kid was weak and didn't have much potential, so I just ignored it. I didn't expect him to be in trouble now. He's now a Zongshi after just 2 years. But who cares if he escaped? Coming here today means suicide. Don't even think about leaving here. It's good that you're still alive. I'll send you down to meet your family today. Killed 137 people? Lord Lin, what is going on? I've heard about the Chu family as well, heard that they moved away, so I didn't ask much about it. So they were annihilated by the Lin family? The kingdom forbids murder, not to mention annihilating an entire clan. You will have to explain everything today. The Lin family doesn't have to explain everything to you lots. The Chu family was siding with the enemies, intending to assassinate the princess. They have been proven guilty. You can ask Shenyuan Kingdom about it. You're lying. Alright, if we can settle this the other way, we can stop the nonsense. Since you've admitted that the annihilation of the Chu family is related to the Lin family, I'm giving you 2 options right now. 1, hand over the culprit and have him to suicide to make up for it. 2, I'll annihilate the entire Lin family. A Tongshan beginner and a Zongshi middle, that's it. Just the 2 of you? You're going to annihilate us? Ha ha. Does that mean you're not accepting both offers? Accepting those offers? Kid, if you really want to die, I'll grant you your wish. My lord. Stop wasting time with him. It's the 11th elder of the Lin family, Lin Hu. He has a bad temper, and his fists are invincible. Combining them with the skill of a Zongshi expert, it's quite difficult for a normal Zongshi to win against him. Teacher. He will be fine, right? He will be fine, I think. Don't worry, the strength that Teacher Lu has is definitely above Tongshin Peak. Even though I have yet to see Teacher Lu fight before, but based on the experience I had from performing alchemy with him, he's able to guide me to refine a Tier 4 medicine. Facing the danger of destroying a furnace at any moment, he never flinched. There's no way that he's only a Tongslion beginner. The fight is about to start. Teacher. You can just stay still. A Zongshi expert got knocked away in 1 hit? How did he do it? His strength. He broke through to Zongshi beginner just a few days ago, and now he's able to knock a Zongshi expert unconscious with just 1 hit. How did this person even train and improve himself? Teacher. You just taught me to look for the enemy's weaknesses when you're in a fight, not rushing over and fighting them with brute force. Where's the weakness that you mentioned? Where's the technique? I didn't expect Lin Hu to get put down instantly, and his core got destroyed as well. Lin Hu isn't a weak among the Lin family. Being able to defeat him in 1 move, this person sure is cruel. It seems like you're quite the formidable one, no wonder you're being this ignorant. But being this ignorant with just that level of skill, I guess you're at the wrong place. What, you can't even choose between 2 options? If you can't choose, that makes things easier as well. Then I'll beat you up until you make up your mind. Zongshi Peak? Teacher is actually a Zongshi Peak? No wonder. With the strength he has, he does have the right to be this ignorant and fight the Lin family head-on. He just reached Zongshi a few days ago. We didn't meet each other for just less than a week, and now he's Zhongxue needed a huge amounts of time to break through every tier. Even a genius will need at least a few years to reach from beginner to peak, just a few days. Teacher Lu. He's at Zhongxue peak? He's far stronger than Teacher Zhang? When I got stopped instantly at that time, I already knew that he's not weak, but I didn't expect him to be this terrifying. Zhongxue peak? It's true that you're not weak, but it's still not enough to be this ignorant. Fuck. There's another one. That's the heavenly skill? That skill is a unique skill from the teacher. He only lied it to me. Why? Did this teacher Lu know about it? What is it, Wan Ying? Did you say something? No, nothing. That move from teacher Lu was too fast. It just looks similar. I can't confirm it yet. You cheap bastard, only going for the lower body. Don't get so cocky. Everyone, get him. Now that you've made up your mind, I'll make my move now. Heavenly kicks? I wasn't able to confirm it earlier, but these kicks are definitely the heavenly kicks. Why does this teacher Lu know about the heavenly skill that Master Zhang created? After Teacher Zhang went for his training, Teacher Lu showed up. Ever since Teacher Lu appeared, Teacher Zhang went missing. I thought that he's just training at the instructor guild. Could it be that he disguised himself as Teacher Lu and went for classes? Does that mean Mu Shuling is his student as well? The duel between Zhaoye and Mu Shueching. And spiking his drinks. If this Teacher Lu is really Teacher Zhang, us going all the way to spike his drinks. We have done something really unforgivable. What is all? You. Luchun, I'll kill you. His blood flow and breath is synchronizing, his aura is emitting. This is the sign of breaking through Jizuan. I thought that Lin Ruotian was able to break through was because of the benefits that he got from the relationship between the Lin family and Xianyuan kingdom, so his strength wasn't that stable even within half Jizuan, and there won't be anything to be afraid of, but judging from the situation, his strength can be considered the strongest even among half Jizuan elites, and there's a possibility that he might break through at any moment. No wonder he still prefers to do everything in the dark even with the strength of Jizuan half and with Xianyuan kingdom at their back, poisoning the kingdom's beast. All of this is to confuse us. His true goal most likely is to annihilate everyone once he reaches Jizuan expert, so that even if the instructor guild were to know about it, there's no way they can stop it. If it wasn't for guild leader Lu to go against Lin Ruotian head-on, we might not be able to find out this secret. We are too naive. We thought that as long as the kingdom's beast is still alive, they will not dare to make a move hastily. But guild leader Lu, I think he won't be able to hold it this time. Do we help him? I already had so 0 ding of power when I broke through to Zhongxue peak, almost on par with a normal half Jizuan, but there's still a huge gap between me and Lin Ruotian. Even though my eye of truth is able to find his weakness, his strength is still far stronger than mine. It's better if I use the Library of Heaven's Path. Weakness. The reason that he's able to break through at a speed like this, while being energetic and strong at the same time, it's because he has taken the spiritual beast blood. Even the lowest level of spiritual beast is at least at the level of Jizuan. With just a drop of blood, the beast is able to reach half Jizuan with all its strength enhanced. No matter the heavenly fists or the heavenly skills are quite competent when it comes to close range fights, but it's useless if they don't come to me. Also, with the spiritual beast blood that he consumed, his defense is as strong as beast. It won't be that easy to knock him down. Fine, I'll just wear him down. Since he forced this level of physique out of him, there's no way he can maintain it for long. I thought that with my fierce attacks, he won't be able to hold it for long. I didn't expect this guy to be like a loach. It's like he already knows the weaknesses of my moves. He just dodge everything with the slightest movement. The two of them. Are you sure they're even fighting? It's just that guild leader Lu foresaw Lin Ruotian's moves beforehand, messing up his rhythm. Principal Xie. Foreseeing the moves, then moving to the safest spot before the enemy attacks, which renders a frenzied enemy useless. How does he even do it? Not even a 3-star instructor has a terrifying ability like this. Can't you just fight me head-on? Fighting head-on, aren't we doing just that? You attack and I dodge, I move forward when you withdraw your punches. You're facing me all the time, isn't this fighting head-on? Come and face my weapon as well. Weapon? Hee, sure. Jaya, give me a sword. Sword? Why is Teacher Lu borrowing a sword from me? Since we're here to help him, it doesn't matter. Jaya? This is? This aura. It surpassed the art of swords. The resonation of swords. That's the realm of swords, a tier higher than the art of swords? This Teacher Lu. How did he do it? Wait, that's not the realm of swords. That's not it? Guild Leader Jiang? The realm of swords is categorized in upper, middle and lower, based on the user's mastery. Normally in the lower realm of swords, it's able to cultivate the sword spirit, having the user to synchronize with the sword as one. Even though Teacher Lu used the resonatio oswords, he actually just used the aura on the sword itself, he still couldn't utilize the sword's full potential yet. Then this is. It's the half realm of swords. He just understood the concept of realm of swords, but his skill level is not there yet. He just hasn't fully mastered the sword spirit yet. If he were to improve his strength, he might be able to master it fully, having his mind and blade as one, hence making him invincible. He doesn't even know what spirit is. And he has already mastered half heart of swords. How did he do it? Half heart of snow. This familiar aura. The sword skill that this Teacher Lu is using, it's different from the heavenly sword skill that I've been practicing, but this aura. It's the aura of the heavenly sword skill. Could it be that he's our teacher? Using a weapon might be the stupidest mistake that you've ever made. Damn it! He was dodging all along just now, making me missing my punches. And now. This guy. He's pressing me intentionally. That's strange. When it comes to fists, Guild Leader Lu was only dodging all the time, he didn't have a solution for it. But when it comes to swords, Guild Leader Lin can't even stand up, he can only roll around on the ground. The Lin family is a clan well known for their sword skills, they're quite the sword master within the kingdom. What is even going on? It's not that Lord Lin is too weak, it's just that Guild Leader Lu is too strong. Under normal circumstances, even if he has mastered the art of swords and the realm of swords, with just the strength of Zhongsh Peak, there's no way he can use this many slash attacks simultaneously. Also, there's a certain range to these slash attacks, the further the range, the more aura it consumes. Look, after using a huge amount of slash attacks, his aura is still bright and strong, making Lord Lin don't even dare to fight back. This means that the aura within him, it's either extremely rich or extremely pure. Only when your aura has improved to a certain level, then only you can use it without worrying that it will get exhausted. And also when it has reached a certain level of purity, then only you can have your slashes to be thrown out this far while retaining its power and strength. Lord Lin, didn't you want to fight me with weapons? Why are you just rolling on the ground? A head-on fight? Your slashes are everywhere, I can't even defend against it, how can I still fight you head-on? I can't let this go on any longer. Master Liao, King of Medicine, now is the time to do it. As long as you poison and kill this guy, I'll agree to anything that you offer, and I'll double it as well. Master Liao? King of Medicine? Poison? Could they be the King of Medicine from Red Lotus City, and the Master of Poison Palace, Liu Xuan? Sure, you better keep your promise. I'll do it. The Master of Poison Palace from Red Lotus Mountains, he's at least a 2-star peak poison master. If he were to use his poison, not just Zhongsher Peak, even Jizuan elites would have to hide from it. What should we do? I didn't expect the Lin family to be really cohort with the Poison Palace. Master, what should we do? We must help Master Zhang. If the Poison Palace really were to make a move, I will make a request to the headquarters to tear down the entire Red Lotus Mountains. You're Lucheng right, I have to admit, you're really a genius. But it's a shame that you're up against me. Enough with the talk. Just poison him. King of Medicine, now that you don't have the poison contract, you've grown some guts, bring Liu Xuan here to wreak havoc? Poison contract? Oh ho! You even know about the poison contract. You're quite formidable. This Only a few people know about the Poizo contract. And it's Master Zhang that disguised. Disguised? Could it be that he disguised himself as this teacher Lu as well? No wonder. I was wondering how a Zongsha physician pops out of nowhere when Master Zhang is here in Tianal Kingdom. It's useless even if you know the king of medicine. Stop, Master. What are you doing, king of medicine? Master, you can't do it. He's the Grandmaster. Grandmaster? Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure. Master Liao, where's Gomu? You must have tamed the magma beast. Master Liao, stop listening to the nonsense from this man, just poison high already. Just fucking shut up. Master Liao, what are you? Master Liao? Don't call me. I don't know you. If I really were to hit the Grandmaster, not only he can't be the master of Poison Palace, will definitely have a horrible death as well. It's all because of this scheming bastard. I won't feel good if I don't punch him to death. I'll cleanse the world by killing this pest. I'll end this scheming bastard. Didn't Lord Lin ask Master Lin here to help him? What's exactly going on? Didn't he say he wanted to poison guild leader Lu to death? Why? He suddenly switched sides and started beating Lin Ruotian? This man. He's a cruel one. He just poisoned his opponent to seal his power, then started beating him. But if he just killed him like that, how am I going to keep up the act? Alright. That's enough. Stop it. Yes. Grandmaster, I apologize for being rude, I didn't know that it's you. Stop the bullshit, stand aside. Yes. I thought that teacher would definitely lose in this battle against the Lin family, so I had the elders in the family come and help, but the helpers didn't even have the chance to speak and teacher Lu has already beaten everyone to a pulp. And this Poison Palace master, he's a figure that everyone is afraid of. Why did he become so timid the moment he saw the teacher? Damn it. Lucheng, you forced my hand. I didn't want to use this, since it will cost me a lot. But since you're not showing any mercy, I will have all of you die here. It's the Tier 3 peak slaughtering spell that was left behind by Princess Linlong? This is the Tier 3 peak slaughtering spell that the princess from the Lin family requests Xianyuan Kingdom's Sorcerer Guild to forge to prevent her family from being annihilated. Die, all of you. Going against the Lin family. Don't go thinking that one of you will be able to leave this place alive. All you people. You're here to watch the show, right? You're hoping to see the Lin family get annihilated. In your dreams. Since you're all here, I'll have you all die together right here. That's right. Master Jiang, you're familiar with spells, can you bring us out? The Lin family has something like this up their sleeves, no wonder the royal family never dared to go against them. I can't do it, this spell is already way out of my league. Now. We're really doomed. It's a Tier 3 peak spell, unless you're a 3-star sorcerer or above, or else don't go dreaming that you can get out of here. That's all of it. Don't go dreaming that we can get out of here unless we're a 3-star sorcerer or above? That's not how I see it. This is a Tier 3 peak spell. Not even 4-star sorcerers can stop this with ease. How did he just break it with just a step? That's right. Elder Lin once said that this guild leader Lu was able to stop spells. He thinks that it's just a coincidence that he knows the spell that was used to trap the golden-tailed lion, but this spell. Even I knew only part of it. The reason I was able to use it is because I understood the core. As a physician and an amateur, how is that possible? The spell stopped? With just a step? A Tier 3 peak spell, even a Jizuan elite will struggle in it, but to be stopped with just a single step. Calligraphy, alchemy, beast taming, instructor, physician. And now sorcery. What else is this person capable of? A spell that can kill a Jizuan? And It got stopped with just a step? It's really not a coincidence that he stopped the spell before. I will have to inform Xianyuan Kingdom about this. Or else, the Lin family will get annihilated for sure. Time to run. Missed spell. Trying to run without apologizing? I told you, I will beat you up until you apologize. Lu Kong, come in with me. Alright. Master, what do we do now? These people don't seem very welcoming to this. Wait for me. Master, wait for me as well. Seems like it's over for the Lin family. Yeah. When we heard from the kids that Teacher Lu got into a fight with the Lin family, we came over to tell him that it's not a good idea. Now we know. That is such a funny thing to do. Breaking a spell with a single step, defeating the Lin family that was ruling the kingdom. Proficient in sword skills, beating up a half-Jizuan that was leagues above him. And he's my teacher. Jaya, I know that Master Zhang is strong, but my teacher Lu can do something like this. Extraordinary sword skills, putting out slashes that even a half-Jizuan can't defend against, suppressing a tier 3 peak spell with just a single step? I have to admit, Teacher Lu is really strong. But our Master Zhang, he won't lose to this. Zhongshu Middle. Wasn't she still in Pishua a few days ago? How did she leap 2 realms in such a short period of time? Is that the result of Master Zhang's teachings? Sigh. I wasn't satisfied when I lost to her in the second duel. I thought that I would be able to defeat her with ease after reaching Tongxian, but I never expected her improvement. It's much more than mine. She even skipped Tongxian and reached Zhongshu Middle. How am I going to win this? Wasn't she still in Pishua a few days ago? Is Master Zhang really that good in teaching, making someone to improve this much in merely 2 days? Actually, it's not that impressive. The Lu Kong just now, he was just in Dingli beginner when the teacher started teaching him 5 days ago, now he's in Zhongshu Middle as well. Reaching Zhongshu Middle from Dingli beginner in 5 days? I guess this teacher Lu and Master Zhang are both geniuses. Yeah, they're on the same level, they're both super geniuses. I'm more on teacher Lu's side, he's capable of teaching a student to reach Zhongshu from Dingli beginner in just 5 days. And the most important part is, his individual skills are impressive as well. I think Master Zhang is only a Zhongshu beginner. I think Master Zhang is better. Just from the fact that he's broken countless records, it's not something any genius is capable of achieving. And the most important part is he's still young, he has quite the future. This guy actually caught up to me. I will have to tell longer quickly. Activate. Lucheng, Tianwu's royal family. I will make all of you pay for what happened today. The Lin family is getting annihilated by Lucheng, your father and Lin Lang were severely injured, request immediate backup. This guy. What is he? Why aren't any of the spells working on him? Is this guy cheating? Say. We're not done yet, why are you running? Do you dare to kill me even if you caught up to me now? I've already informed the princess, her men will be here any minute now. If you dare to touch a single hair of mine, not only you will die, the entire Tianwu kingdom will definitely get annihilated alone. So what you meant is, as long as we don't touch you, that princess will not do anything to us? Fine, enough wasting time. He's poisoned anyway, and I have sealed his powers at the meantime. It's up to you to decide how you want to end this. Come back to the academy and see me once you're done here. You. Yes. Liuxuan, stay here and assist Lu Kong. Yes. Grandmaster. You. Don't get so full of yourself. I am. Don't. Don't come near me. Thank you everyone for coming over to help. Drop the formality, Teacher Lu. Yeah, Guild Leader Lu, you don't have to be so formal. We didn't do anything as well. I will remember you all for helping me today. I will definitely give you all a lesson myself, as a thanks to you all. A lesson? To all of us? That's too good. Even though guild leader Lu Cheng is not an instructor, he's a Zhongsher peak through and through, an existence that mastered the realm of swords. Being able to listen to his classes, it will definitely be a huge help to our strength. Teacher. I get the chance to get my revenge is all because of teacher. I finally found the means to continue live. Teacher, please accept my bow. Alright, get up. Now you can tell me, why did the Lin family want to annihilate your family? Just like you have perceived it, the Lin family didn't annihilate us Chu family for this, but for the legacy of our family. Legacy? It's a Ancestor Scroll. Ancestor Scroll? Why did the Lin family want your Ancestor's Scroll? Our Ancestor's Scroll isn't worth that much, but there's Master Khan's personal reply within the scroll. Master Khan's reply? Master Khan, the founder of Instructors Guild? No wonder. The words that were left behind by him, they're all priceless, and the scrolls from the ancestors of the Lu family contain his replies. Not just the Lin family, if the words get out, not only the Lin family will be crazy for it, the entire Xianyuan kingdom will go for it as well. Your ancestors know Master Khan? I'm not sure about the details, I've never seen this scroll before as well, I only heard my father mentioning. But, it's not in the family and it's not with me as well, it's hidden within the mountains by my ancestors, if the teacher wants it, I can go and get it. It's fine, even if Master Khan's words are precious, it's nothing to me. Can it even match the golden page from the Book of Heaven's Path? It will only be worthy, and it will not help me on my strength as well, it will be useless for me. Also, it belongs to my student, his family got annihilated because of this, I don't have the hobby of fighting for treasures with my students. I was impatient. Teacher put so much effort into this for me, it's not for some kind of scroll, this makes me feel like I'm testing him. By the way, how did you deal with the Lin family in the end? I didn't kill him. But Master Liao helped me to fully disable his powers. Even though I have to get my revenge, but I know that it will be too easy to just kill them. Yeah. I have to say, this student that used to only have revenge in his mind, he has grown so much after this incident. If he annihilated the entire Lin family, it would be too easy on them. However, disabling his powers, making them suffer, it will be more painful for them than death. That's right. Teacher, I got this from the Lin family. The storage ring. Yeah, put it on the table, you've been busy for the entire day, go and get some rest. Yes. Let's see what kind of treasure is kept inside. I'm not interested in my students' stuff, but I won't feel guilty taking things from the Lin family. Here's my blood, time to be mine. As expected from the Lin family, they have so many things kept in here. Spiritual stones? With this amount of spiritual stones, it won't be a problem for me to reach half Jizuan. Let me see if they have books for spells or secrets. This is spiritual blood nurturing spell. They have books of half Jizuan and Jizuan. Even though I can't fuse with only 10 of them, I can still gain something from it. What is that? A bottle that's made out of fine spiritual jade? Defect. Made out of spiritual jade, a work of 7 craftsmen, able to contain blood without losing its freshness and spirit aura. Containing 2 drops of blood from a tier 1 spiritual beast, the Iron Dragon. Spiritual beast's blood? Oh. The spiritual blood nurturing spell from before. Let's see if I can fuse it with the books from Tianwu Kingdom's library. Heavenly Physique Part 2. It worked. Physical enhancement, spiritual refinement, allow one to reach the level of Jinchi or slightly higher, but it will be difficult to break through from there. With the nourishing of spiritual blood, it will be able to make one's body as terrifying as a spiritual beast. This is also for the physique, then. I'll name this Heavenly Physique Part 2. Heavenly Physique Part 2. It actually worked. Let me give it a try right away. Apply some of the spiritual blood on my vitals, absorb the power within to modify my physique. If nothing goes wrong, I will be able to gain a tremendous amount of combat power. Rumbly. Heavenly Physique Part 2, success. It worked. Everything went so well. Let me give it a try. 9,999 ding? I almost reached 10,000? It's a shame that there's only 2 drops of spiritual blood. If I have a lot more, I might be able to reach Jizuan Peak straight away. Maybe those students have some other rivals as well? I might be able to earn some spiritual stones from there. So this is where you are, Teacher Lu. Oh. Teacher's son. How are you feeling? Yeah, thanks for your help. But, you should know that your tea was spiked, right? Well. About that. I only knew about it after the incident, so to be fair, I'm also a victim here. I guess someone tried to poison me, and you drank the tea by accident when you were coming over. Don't worry, I will definitely investigate who's the culprit for you. Investigate for me? There's no way I'm believing that. I'm the victim here. What is it? Never mind, you don't have to investigate. The one who spiked your tea is one of your students. My students? Yes. It was Zhang Yang and Yuan Tao. I saw it myself yesterday. Zhang Yang? Yuanto. Those little bastards. I won't be Zhang Xian if I don't punish them. Yeah. No one will dare to underestimate our teacher Zhang from now on. Even if that teacher Lu is really that impressive, he still needed the help from the master of the Poison Palace to defeat the Lin family. Jaya, you looked so cool just now. You gave the others quite the shock. If I were you, I would take the opportunity to teach Mu Shueching a lesson when they were still talking about Master Zhang and Teacher Lu. Teaching her a lesson? I think it's better if you guys start thinking on how to get punished later on. Get punished? What for? Wang Ying, you should tell them. I should go and figure out how to apologize to the teacher. Wang Ying, what's going on? This. I think. Teacher Lu is disguised by Master Zhang. Teacher Lu is Master Zhang. Yeah, the moves that Teacher Lu used to defeat the elders of the Lin family are the heavenly skills and heavenly kicks. I saw them with my own eyes and I'm pretty sure of it. When he started using Zhaoya's sword, he was using the heavenly sword skill that was taught by the principal. And with the way he treats us, so. Teacher Lu is also Master Zhang? Then. We even went there to poison him? And we even cursed him. Why don't we pretend that we don't know about it? We'll go to Tianwu Academy and apologize to him. Then. Let's go together. Yeah. Let's go and apologize. A bell? That's the bell of the Instructor Guild assembling all instructors. Something huge must have happened. Let's go and take a look. If the teacher is within the kingdom, he will be there as well. Let's go together. That's the assemble bell from the Instructor Guild. Father, let's go and take a look as well. The Instructor Guild is summoning us. Let's head over there. Bring the students along as well. Alright. Vice Master, what's going on? Why did the United Alliance's Instructor Guild send a 4-star instructor over all of a sudden? I have no idea as well. Then the master should be fine in there alone, right? Ling Yuhong 4-star instructor. 4-star instructor. Su Fan. We know about the things that you told us just now. Then. Is this Master Yang still in the kingdom? Can we go and pay him a visit? The teacher is in the kingdom, but he's not always at his place. If the two of you wish to meet him, allow me to report it to him beforehand, then I'll give you an answer. Sure. Thanks. Master Su, Master Ling, the Master, Master Zhang and Mo Hongyi are here. They're at the examination area. It seems like they want to end the test earlier. Ending the test earlier? Isn't it been just a few days? Have their trust from the students reached 40 already just by disguising themselves? That Zhang Xian is here? Yes. We want to see how much trust can the disciple of Master Yang get from his students from disguising himself as well. It's fine to take a look, but it will cause a commotion if they knew that we're 4-star instructors, and it might affect the results. Don't tell anyone about this. We'll decide what to do after the result has come out. Instructor Guild. Look, it's Guild Leader Lu and Teacher Sun. Didn't Tianwu Academy just recruit that Teacher Sun a few days ago? Yeah. I heard that his lessons are quite impressive as well. I have a junior that attends his classes, he's improving very quickly. If the two of them are here, does that mean the instructor guild is making an exception and recruiting them? Recruiting them? I never heard anything about that. It could be just giving them some special privileges. That's not it. If it's just giving them special privileges, why are there students here as well? Both teachers, who wants to go first? Teacher Sun, you should go first. All right. Both of you, go and measure your trust, don't disappoint me. Yes. Lu Cheng is Zhang Xian, and the one taking the 2-star instructor exam along with him is Mo Hani? I thought only the ones taking the instructor exam will need to measure their trust? Are the two of them really taking the exam? But they're not even qualified for it, how are they supposed to take the exam? Let's see how this goes for now. VRRM-42. That's good. I finally passed, now I'm a 2-star instructor without a doubt. Passed within 10 days, not bad. This Mo Hongyi sure has some potential, he's quite the genius even in a top-tier kingdom, he can even make it into the rankings of a titled kingdom. But it's still a huge difference when compared to the entire United Alliance. Teacher Lu, it's your turn. I pass as long as one of the students' trust reaches 40, right? After getting along with them for the past few days, their trust in me should be already. Since I can pass as long as it's over 40, there's nothing to. That's right. Alright then, Meng Tao, you'll go. It's better to keep a low profile sometimes. Yes. So he's Zhang Xian? He sure looks confident, I wonder what kind of result he will show us. Our guild once used the same method for the 2-star instructor exam, and I remember that the most talented instructor has a student with a trust of 65. Yeah, that is already almost on the same level as with their parents. Achieving that in just 10 days, and under the condition of disguising themselves, that really gave countless talents a hard time. This Zhang Xian, he has set all kinds of new records. Let's see if he can break this 65 record as well. Yeah. Only those that can break those records are capable of standing alongside those geniuses. Oh ho, 62? Not bad. 62, that's quite the result, but it's still a tad weaker than those geniuses. I passed, right? Yeah, you passed. But, Teacher Lu, aren't your best students Mu Xueqing and Lu Kong? This. Teacher. I'm willing to give it a try. I just want to pass the exam. But they insisted on letting him give it a try. Sai, why is it so hard to keep a low profile? Then. Alright, careful. Master Jiang, why did you nominate this student? Can he have a higher trust than the previous one? Master Su, just keep watching. VRRM-9.99? A trust of 99? That's complete trust, he's willing to sacrifice himself for him? Out of the maximum 100, only 6-star instructors and their students will have a trust of 90 and above. Which also means that the trust between the student and the instructor has reached to the point where the student is willing to die for the instructor with just a simple order. We thought that there's still a huge gap between him and the geniuses, but little did we know that he never sent out his best student. Not even the two of us is able to reach that level with the students that were under us for over 4 years. And this guy, he only used 6 days. How can such a monster exist? A trust of 99? That high? With a trust that high, how can he be a normal instructor? Not even the best instructors are capable of that, right? Just as I expected. Alright, let's wrap this up. Now that the exam is over, let's not waste any more time. Both of you, you can take off your mask now. It's Master Mo. And Master Zhang? It's Master Zhang Xian. Teacher Lu, Guild Leader Lu is Master Zhang? No wonder, I was wondering how two geniuses pop up in the kingdom at the same time. So, they're the same. I always had my respect for these two people, now it's only one. Teacher Lu. He's Master Zhang? Before this, we were dreaming of having Zhang Xian as our instructor, but we knew that it's impossible. Who knew that both of them are the same person? If that's the case, why am I fighting Jaya anyway? As expected. Zhang Yang, what are we going to do? Will the teacher abandon us? I was about to ask the same thing. Teacher, I'm sorry. I will never make the same mistake with them ever again. Guild leader Lu is. Master Zhang? Yeah. I was planning to have my daughter to get closer to guild leader Lu since Master Zhang seemed all high and mighty so that she can have a nice partner. From the looks of it, it's all just a dream now. These are your 2-star instructor token. Since Master Zhang and Master Mo have passed their 2-star instructor exam, we will have to bring you over for approval. Other than that, I'll brief you on the responsibilities and tasks after you have changed your clothes. Alright. Yeah. I finally got it. It's that old geezer? Who's that shameless geezer? The previous guild leader? Or someone else? Why would someone make a statue out of someone like him? Shame. Shameless geezer? How dare you? Do you know who that person is? No matter who he is. I'm just stating facts, this guy ambushed. And who even are you? Where did you come from? You've been following us for quite some. Hold on, Master Zhang, Master Ling, and I came from afar. We didn't have Master Zhang introduce us, so it's normal that you didn't know us. Since you're this polite, I'll forgive you. I admit that I was a little impolite before. I'll introduce him to you, then you'll know why I said that. This is the Title Palace. Everyone here can only get a tablet, and even 9-star instructors will only have their names remembered, but this person has a statue of himself. Do you still not know who he is? Even 9-star instructors will only have their names remembered. He. Could it be that, he? That's right, he's the one that everyone respected. As long as you're here for the exam, you will definitely come here to show respect to him. Master Kong. Master Kong. I've been looking into his works, just to learn how to cure the congenital poison from him. And now I just rejected to be his student right in front of him? Old geezer. Wait, no, Master Kong, I accept now, please take me in, please take him in. You old geezer, you don't even introduce yourself when you show up. How am I supposed to know who you are? If I knew that you're Master Kong, I would have accepted the offer immediately without any hesitation. This guy. Is he for real? It wasn't him? Judging from that look on his face, it doesn't seem like it. Master Zhang, Master Kong passed away many years ago. This is just his statue, there's no consciousness in it. It's just a statue? There's no consciousness? A great chance to be a student of Master Kong. And I just wasted it like that. Let's start now. Even though you two have passed the exam, you still need the approval of other instructors to get the instructor token, and you will also need the recognition from the Title Palace. Once you have succeeded in that, you'll get a unique aura as a reward, so that even if you don't have your token with you, others will still be able to recognize you from the aura you're emitting. Succeed? Is there anyone that failed this part? Of course there is. What I meant by recognition is the ones from the seniors. There's countless tablets representing every senior, and each of them has a sliver of consciousness of themselves. Even if they couldn't materialize themselves, and they don't have their own consciousness, they have the ability to determine if you are qualified to be an instructor. You just have to kneel here. If you get a recognition from someone, their tablet will topple, and you will get a sliver of aura as well. The more recognition you get, the richer your aura, which also means that you will be able to reach a higher level in the future. I see. Then, what about the ones that failed? Their instructor qualifications be revoked? That won't happen. Actually, it's normal to fail this. The owners of the tablets here are all famous people when they were still alive. They will only give their recognition to the ones that they fancy. Normally, not more than 1% of 1-star instructors pass this, and only 10% for 2-star instructors. Chorus Skilly. To be honest, those rates are pretty low. It will be 20% once you reach 3-star instructor, 4-star will be 40%, and 5-star will be 70%. Only 6-star instructors will be guaranteed with recognitions, but as for how many tablets will topple, that will be a different story. The recognition from the Title Palace is just an honor. The more recognitions you get, the higher the level you will be able to reach. The most famous genius in the United Alliance, Zhang Zijie, was able to pass the 4-star instructor exam before he turned 30, and he has become a legend ever since. He got recognition from 7 tablets when he was taking the 2-star exam. Passing the 4-star instructor exam before turning 30? All the instructors that I know are all old men, so it really is terrifying for someone to pass the 4-star instructor exam before the age of 30. Based on the ranking system from the books, 1 to 3 stars are low-tier instructors, 4 to 6 stars are middle-tier instructors, while 7 to 9 stars are high-tier instructors. There's a huge gap between 3-star and 4-star. It's like jumping from Tongshan to Zhongshan. It's not something that an average person can do. If that's the case, the so-called genius Mo Hongi, he's leader ally nothing. Why is he looking at me with that kind of glare? You don't have to pressure yourself so much. Of course it would be the best to get their recognition, but it's fine even if you didn't. It's already been 300 years since the last person from our guild succeeded. I'm just hoping that there will be one when I'm the guild leader. If that were to happen, I will have a chance to show off when I pay a visit to other guilds. Oh. I thought I must get the recognition, but I guess it's nothing. Oh well, every instructor has their own taste. The one that you fancy might not be the one that others will like. Also, the owners of these tablets have already passed away, it's just their consciousness, so it's fine if I don't get their recognition. Well then, Master Mo, you'll go first. Alright. I didn't get a single recognition when I was taking the 1-star exam. I would like to see if there's a chance for it this time. If I succeed, I will be able to make a name for myself. At least I will be able to shine without Zhengshuan's presence. Junior Mo Hongi. Here to greet all seniors, hoping to get my recognition. This is the special aura from the chosen instructor? I didn't expect that you will get the same aura from the Title Palace's recognition. But it's... Even if only 1 tablet toppled, that still means I got a senior's recognition. 2. I still broke the Tianwu Kingdom's 300-year-old record. Impressive. As expected from the person that used to be our kingdom's #1 genius. From now on, Jia Xiao, that geezer won't be that cocky anymore. Not bad, getting recognition from your seniors, you have quite the potential. I only got my recognition when I reached 3-star instructor. Impressive. Yeah, at least you got yours when you reached 3-star, I was only able to get mine when I reached 4-star, and only one of them toppled. I guess this Master Mo really has the potential. Alright, Master Mo has got his recognition. Master Zhang, it's your turn. Alright. Even though I'm the chosen instructor, it's fine even if I don't get the recognition from our seniors. But since we're here, let's see if we can get any recognition at all. Junior Zhang Xian, here to greet all seniors, hoping to get my recognition. This guy has set too many records up until now. He might be able to break Jiang Zijia's record. Silence too. Could it be that? Didn't get a single recognition? It's obvious, there's no sign of movement, which means he won't be getting any recognition. The time is up, I guess. He failed. Master Zhang, the recognition from the seniors is not based on your strength or potential. It's based on whether you're suitable to be their student. Maybe this Master Zhang's has a high potential, which makes these seniors feel pressured. Yeah, that might be it. There's no way that you don't get a single recognition, right? So Master Zhang, don't be too. Hold on. It wasn't the tablets, it's the statue of Master Kong. The statue is moving? I've only seen the tablets toppling before, but I've once heard that Master Kong's statue will shake. It's not just shaking. Master Zhang, watch out. Sigh. I'm still a traverser, at least show me some respect. Oh shit. This guy. Why is the Title Palace shaking as well? The place is collapsing. Get out now. What the hell is going on? Others will only succeed or fail when they're asking for recognition, but this man literally just made the statue of Master Kong toppled. That's not all, the entire Title Palace collapsed as well. Are you for real? Master Kong. The renowned instructor, he's the one that everyone deeply respected, so even if it's going to crash into you, at least stop it, right? Doing that to Master Kong. Giving it a punch, is this guy serious? This guy is really something else. By the way, does that mean I got my recognition? Recognition? Recognition your ass. This guy literally just smashed someone's statue and brought down the entire place. How is he still thinking of his recognition? I don't think it counts. Just tell me reject me if you don't want to give me your recognition. Why do you have to topple the entire statue? He must be taking his revenge on me for not accepting to be his student. Alright. Don't mention what happened today to anyone. Yes. It's fine even if you don't get any recognition. Now that you're both instructors, let me brief you on your responsibilities and tasks. As a teacher, teaching means solving problems as well. It's the same as instructors. When Master Kong founded the Instructor Guild, there's only one goal for this career, which was to make everyone the best. To make everyone the best? That's right, as you can see from the current society, it seems to be peaceful, each career has their own place to shine, but that's not really the case. In the era that Master Kong was in, humans weren't the only ruler of the entire land. There's another strong species at that time. The exotic spirits. They are a very terrifying species, each of them are born with powers above the Jizuan level. Humans at that time can only be their slaves the moment you're captured by them. In the end, Master Kong led the humans and defeated them. To make humans even stronger, he founded the Instructor Guild, teaching everyone despite their background. All of this is to ensure that we can be much stronger and have the power to protect ourselves. I have collected countless books, but I have never heard of any of these ancient secrets. I didn't expect that such a powerful species would once exist, being able to be born with the power above Jizuan. And the poison masters that you all know, the reason why they're not recognized as one of the qualified jobs is because at that time, they once helped the exotic spirits to slaughter the humans. No wonder. It's true that poison masters are terrifying, but they're not that ruthless, so we don't have to keep our guards up around them all the time. So it's because of the things that they have done in the past. As time passes, even if everyone has forgotten about the reason, it's still hard to change their habits, which led to the current situation. Alright, you two have just become 2-star instructors, and these are all in the past. The exotic spirits are already lost in history, so no need to worry about them. Even though the exotic spirits no longer exist, the tradition of the Instructor Guild has been passed down through the generations. As long as you're one of us, you will have to fulfill your responsibility, obey the rules and nurture the new generations. It's because of us teaching the people which gave us the status that instructors have right now, it's not the other way around. If I were to find out that any of you two broke the rules and misbehaved, even if I don't do anything about it, other instructor guilds will also make a move and cast you out. Yes. Alright, that's all I'm going to say. Let's head to the guest room. I'll introduce you to Master Su and Master Ling as well. Alright. United Alliance Instructor Guild. I'm assuming that everyone here knows about the incident. Guild leader of United Alliance's Instructor Guild. For Star Peak Instructor Kong Gantang. I hope that every one of you will do your best and not fail us. Don't worry, Guild leader, we will definitely do our best and look for more talents. We will not fail the United Alliance's reputation. Elder Su and Elder Ling heard that there's a genius in Xianyuan Kingdom. They went there a few days ago. Elder Bai and Elder Lu heard of something similar from Qiyuan Kingdom as well, so they left 8 days ago. That's good, prepare yourselves and adapt to the situation. The United Alliance has always been at the bottom all this time, so this time we should definitely prove to them that our people are not that bad as well. What's going on? That direction is the Tidal Palace. The Tidal Palace. Let's head over and take a look. Tidal Palace. This is the bells of seniors getting rejected? The seniors getting rejected? What do you mean by that? Once you pass the exam, you will be tested for the seniors' recognition, and a lot of them treat that as a huge honor. As an instructor, we all know that instructors are allowed to choose their students, and the students are also allowed to choose their instructors. But if the seniors are allowed to give their students recognition, they will also get rejected as well. Rejected? A senior's recognition? That is not just a mere honor, they will also be given a unique aura, which will improve their strength, and someone actually rejected it? Fusing with the given aura means inheriting that seniors will, basically being his student. And all of you know that inheriting that is the same as inheriting the senior's karma, you will get involved in anything related to that senior. Some of the prodigies didn't want to accept that, so they just rejected it. And we're here dreaming to get the senior's recognition. Someone actually rejected it. How did he even do it? The seniors' tablets, even though it's just a sliver of their consciousness, contain their will and dedication. Of course they will be sad from being rejected by their juniors. And this is that exact situation, the bells of seniors getting rejected. I've only read about this in the books, I didn't expect that. This will actually happen. And the most important part is, with so many tablets crying at once, which means these seniors have given their recognition to someone at the same time. And they end up getting rejected. Getting recognition from this many seniors at once? How? How is that possible? Throughout the centuries after the United Alliance was founded, the most famous genius, Zhang Zijie, only got recognition from 7 seniors at most. Who is this person? Being able to get the recognition from all the seniors, and the most important thing is, he rejected them? Be sure to investigate it thoroughly, it must have happened within the United Alliance, or something like this definitely will not happen. A genius that is capable of getting the recognition of all the seniors, if we are able to get him over, it will definitely be huge news. Yes. This is the cries of Master Kong? Don't tell me. Even Master Kong got rejected as well? What? Master Kong got rejected. Instructors should look at all things on a larger scale, and focus on what's important. The respect that we have on Master Kong and the seniors are from our heart, and not on those tablets. Do we really just ignore it? Tablets toppling over is a bad sign itself, but why will people still choose to wait for it instead? Don't worry, the Instructor Guild has people who specialize in repairing this kind of damage, it wouldn't take long to get the title palace back in shape. Focus on what's important. That sounds true. The instructors that I knew, Lu Ling, Zhuangxian and Jiangshu, don't really care about their status as an instructor, they are just like normal people, they will approve it if it's correct, and they will argue if it's wrong. Hold on. The instructor Yang Xian that I disguised as, is that too much? Should I change into something more low profile? Let me introduce to you officially, both of them are 4-star instructors from the United Alliance, Master Su and Master Ling. 4-star instructors? Both of you are quite talented, so it's just a matter of time to get promoted to 4-star instructors, you don't have to be so formal with us. Master Zhang, I have a sudden request, I wonder if I can ask you about it. Please do. I heard that Master Yang is here in the kingdom, is it possible for me and Master Ling to meet him? Meet? Master Yang? What Master Yang? That instructor is actually me. They said that they want to meet him, what am I supposed to do? Just fooling Jiangshu is already quite the challenge. Moreover, they are 4-star instructors, I think it won't be that easy to fool them. Even if I were to use my disguise ability, they will definitely see right through it. This is bad. What's wrong? Can't you arrange it? That's not it, it's just that my master. He's always wandering around the world, I don't know where he is either. How about this, once he shows himself, I'll report this to him. Sure. Thanks for your help, Master Zhang. Alright, since you've completed your exam, I will get straight to the point. The reason why me and Master Ling are here this time, is to meet you personally as your results are just too shocking. Also, we might also need some help from you. If Master Su has a request, Tianwu Kingdom's Instructor Guild will definitely help you if it's within our ability. Then I'll thank you in advance. The United Alliance's position among the world, I think all of you must have heard of it even if you don't know. I think you're quite familiar with the rankings of a kingdom, which includes unranked, Tier 2, Tier 1, and titled, for different ranks. Unranked Kingdom. Tier 2 Kingdom. Tier 1 Kingdom. Ostianwu Kingdom is a Tier 1 kingdom, which is also considered as a vassal state of the titled kingdom, Xianyuan Kingdom. Titled Kingdom. And there's a total of 142 kingdoms that are at the same level as Xianyuan Kingdom that are under the jurisdiction of the United Alliance. And the jurisdiction of the United Alliance seems to be quite huge, but it's actually just a small part of the entire continent. Among the continent, there's thousands of forces that are on par with us, such as our neighbor, the Mingxia Empire, the Huanhai Empire. And there's also individual sects that are strong enough, such as the Luosha sect and Hanchi sect. The United Alliance seemed to be quite formidable, but since each kingdom is governed on their own and were never really united as one, were considered the weakest compared to other forces. Take Mingxia Empire as an example. No matter the number of elites or their economy, they're superior to us. As for Luyun sect and Luosha sect, they also have geniuses of their own, and the numbers are far greater than us. Of course, all these forces will have instructor guilds of their own, and they will be restricted by the headquarters. To choose better candidates, and to make instructors a better career, the United Alliance and its neighboring 27 forces of the same level are hosting an instructor competition. Once in a decade, only instructors under the age of 30 are allowed to participate. The winner will be heavily rewarded. This competition has been held 77 times, but the Untied Alliance's instructor guild is always at the very bottom of the leaderboard. Which is why this time, when the newly appointed guild leader Kong took over the position, his goal was to make a comeback. He wants us to pay attention to all the kingdoms. If there are any prodigies with great potential, we will have to get them over and train them, so that they can stand a chance in the competition in 3 months. Master Zhang being able to have such results at such a young age, setting new records for the instructor guild simultaneously, you have a great potential where the United Alliance never had before. Which is why I want to invite him to participate in it. Master Zhang, you don't have to answer me right away. We will give you 2 days to think about it. You can discuss it with your master as well. It's not too late to give us a reply after you have confirmed it. Alright then, let me think about it. The instructor competition, I never heard about it and I don't even know how I am going to compete in it, so it's better for me to be cautious and not agree to it right away. My main goal now is to reach 9-star instructor before the age of 30, so other matters are not important to me right now. Then, if there's no other matters, I will be taking my leave for now. Sure. Master Zhang, we might need to trouble you to let your instructor Master Yang know that me and Master Ling really want to meet him. I will definitely let both of you know once he is back. Thank you. Both of them seem quite serious, so I guess I won't be able to dodge this one. I will have to keep my disguise on for it. But to disguise myself in front of 4-star instructors, I'm not really confident about it. Teacher! All of you! I will give you all quite the lecture once we get back. Both of you, follow me as well. Yes. What should we do? Are we going to get expelled? Hey! Don't say that. It doesn't matter if that teacher Lu is me or not, an instructor is still an elder to you. You should at least show them some respect. Spiking their drinks just because of a small grudge, how dare you do something like that? Teacher, we're really sorry. Please forgive us. Teacher, we don't dare to do that again. Don't dare? You even dared to spike a teacher's drink. What else are you going to do next? I, Zhang Xian, do not have students like that. I don't want one as well. Teacher, please forgive them. They didn't really mean to do that. Teacher, we're really sorry. Please give them another chance. Keep neely-eeling over there. We'll talk once you understand how serious this is. You all are not allowed to help them as well. And the both of you, we get to be students and teachers because I am disguised as Lu Cheng. Now that the disguise is over, which means this relationship is over as well. I will let you have the skills that got you promoted to Zhongsher, so you can leave now. Teacher. Alright, everything will have to come to an end eventually. Even if you're no longer my student, you should still keep on training yourselves. You shouldn't slack off. Go now. Teacher, I want to follow you. I'll go wherever you're going. You? You're Alchemist Mu's only daughter. How are you going to stay by his side if you follow me? If you want to follow me, settle down the matters with Alchemist Mu and the things here, then only come and look for me. Don't worry, I'm an instructor, it won't be hard to look for me. Understood, thank you teacher for your lessons for the past few days. Neil. Roof. After guiding Mu Zuojing and teaching him sword skills, now that we're saying goodbye, I didn't expect to get her gratitude, and also another golden book from teacher. I'm all alone in this world, I'll follow you wherever you go. You. Judging from his attitude, it's no use persuading him. Alright then. Master Zhang, what are they? Their strength improved too quickly, so they're desperate now. Let them kneel here for some time, it will help them to cool their minds, so that they won't act recklessly in the future. So I see. As an instructor, not only do we have to improve our students' strength, but we also need to guide them on their mentality. If training is like a building, their mentality is just like the supporting structure within the building. Without the structure, there will eventually be a limit for them no matter how much materials you have or how refined your skills are, and it will be harder to sustain from the storm as well. He seemed to be punishing them because of this incident on the outside, but he's actually teaching them an important lesson. Everyone will learn something eventually from certain incidents. When I first met this person, there's still some naivete in the way he does things. Now he's literally an instructor through and through. I hope they will understand what you're doing for them. Second day. To put up an act in front of 2 4-star instructors, I will need sufficient knowledge. Since I won't be able to run away from it, I will just have to face it head on. Come out, golden book. GUH. The knowledge gushes into the brain after fusing. Not this again. Physician Guild. Physician Changfeng, is there any cure to it? I've done everything I could. It's too strong, I can't do anything about it. What? Unless Guild Leader Lu, who is also Master Zhang, comes and helps you personally. He's able to cure so many difficult diseases, and his medical skills are extraordinary. It's true that this poison is strong, but there's a cure to it eventually. Zhang Xian. His student is the one that poisoned him, he must have allied with that master from the Poison Palace. Nonsense, don't say something like that. Master Zhang is an instructor, he's also a well-known physician, why would he be allied with the Poison Palace? What kind of nonsense, get lost. Yes. Nonsense? A lot of people saw it, do you still think that it's fake? What about solving difficult diseases, being a guild leader, bullshit. How can someone that allies with the Poison Palace qualify to be the Physician Guild's guild leader? Also, I don't think he knows a single thing about medicine, the questions on the wall, he must have prepared the answers beforehand. How is it possible for him to solve so many questions in such a short time? This kind of people is not qualified to be the guild leader of the Physician Guild. I hope that Physician Changfeng will be able to do something about this. Call for a physician meeting, revoke his qualification as the guild leader, stop letting him fool others. Physician Changfeng, Physician Xie Shunda, the wall. There's a new message on it. A new message? Is the last question wrong? Wrong? They didn't mention if it's right or wrong. It said that they will have Lu Cheng as the elder of United Alliance's Physician Guild. As for his actual level, we will have to give him another test. Have him as the elder of United Alliance's Physician Guild? Damn it, what is this? I just said that he's not worthy to be a guild leader, and now the United Alliance's Physician Guild sent a message, saying that they want him to be their elder. What is this dumb setting? Are they messing with me? Instructor Guild. Master Su, Master Ling, Master Jiang, the title palace has been repaired. That's good. The statue of Master Kong started shaking all of a sudden, and then countless tablets toppled down. Something like this never happened before at other places. Master Ling, have you found out what the problem is? I once suspected that it was because Master Zhang asked for the senior's recognition, but there was once a 9-star instructor asked to be Master Kong's student, but he got rejected, so a 2-star instructor. It's impossible. But don't worry, this thing. Even if we don't understand it, the guild will definitely have heard about it before. Let's ask the headquarters. There's news from the headquarters. VRRM-. The seniors cried from being rejected. 2 days ago, between 7 to 9 in the evening, rejecting the seniors within the United Alliance's territory, and even rejected Master Kong's will, causing the statue to tremble. Something like this is very likely to cause the tidal palace to collapse. If one of the two happened, please report it immediately. Someone rejected the senior's recognition after passing the exam? Is he for real? Is someone like that even exist? Being able to get the senior's recognition is an honor. Rejecting them? Who? Is it? This? It's impossible. Hold on, the headquarters said that if the tidal palace collapsed, we should report it immediately. The tidal palace here collapsed 7 to 9 in the evening 2 days ago. That seems to be the time when Master Zhang asks for recognition. Yeah, the statue trembled, the tidal palace collapsed. Could it be the one that rejected the seniors and made them cried? It's Master Zhang? How is that possible? I think it's true. Actually, 2 days ago, when the tablets of the tidal palace started to topple, Master Kong's statue started to tremble. The tablets toppling. It's the chosen instructor? If Master Kong is trembling, then Master Kong is recruiting the chosen one? And the most important part is, he rejected it? Rejecting the seniors is already a huge deal, rejecting Master Kong's recruits as well. Something like this, there's no doubt. It must be him. Zhang Xian. But I thought we will be able to get someone that is slightly talented from this trip, but I never imagined that we will be able to find someone this ridiculously strong. Yeah. Let's inform the headquarters quickly, have the guild leader come and meet him. Master Ling, don't rush it. The chosen instructor is too terrifying. If this news spreads, I'm afraid it will cause a huge commotion. What is it? Also, Master Kong being rejected isn't something that we should be proud of. I already have the others not to spread it. If you were to say anything right now, Guild Leader Jiang does have a point. You cannot let anyone know about this, you can only let the guild leader know about this. The fewer people know about this, the better. The chosen one almost being Master Kong's student. It's fine even if we don't know about it, but now that we know about it, we have to go and visit him no matter what. We will definitely be visiting Master Zhang, but right now he's not our main priority. The one we should be visiting is Master Yang. That's right, being able to nurture the chosen one, and the most important thing is that he even rejected Master Kong's recruitment. How terrifying is this Master Yang? If we are able to get a small lesson from him, even if it's just for a short moment, I think our strength will be able to improve greatly from it. If I'm able to get either Master Su or Master Ling to be my instructor, and be a student under a 4-star instructor, I might be able to catch up to Zhang Xian, maybe even surpass him. Master Mo, I'm sorry, Master Su and Master Ling went out early in the morning. They went out? Where are they going? Oh, they went to visit Master Zhang. Master Mo, if there's anything urgent, do you need to send your message to them? No thanks, I'm grateful for that, I will go look for them on my own. Even though the amount of knowledge in the library this time is too much, which makes me blacked out for a longer period. But being able to turn martial arts, alchemy, beast taming, artistry, medical, instructing, poison, making all the knowledge from various careers in my brain is mine. This Book of Heaven's Path is really something. It's already a new fast. The Book of Reaver's Farm that was formed from a student's gratitude is Kashergutsu still chits and feast nian end. Being able to increase my mentality by bow and have all the knowledge in the library for myself. The Book of Heaven's Pa be even more useful than that. Young sir, there's someone out there requesting to meet our sire. They've been out there for the entire morning. Meet our sire? Who is it? They say that they're from the instructor guild. One is Sufan, and the other is Ling Yuhong. Sufan? Ling Yuhong? No, they're Master Su? And Master Ling? Didn't I tell them that I will report to them once Master Yang is here? Why are they here early in the morning? I'm not prepared for this. Where are they right now? The guest room or the meeting room? Guest room? Meeting room? They wanted to meet Master Yang, but they didn't bring anything. What kind of joke is that? Someone as disrespectful as them, I just have them waiting outside right now, I didn't even let them in. If they weren't from the instructor guild, I would have had them leave already. What even is that? They don't have a single manner. Do you even know who they are? And you're saying that? This useless guy, where did I even find a shitty butler like this? Those are H-star instructors out there, and you have them waiting outside for the entire morning. Go and get them in immediately. This won't do. I will have to teach him some manners from now on, or else I will get killed one day because of him. That is. Master Su and Master Ling? Weren't they here in the morning already? Why are they still out here? They are 4-star instructors, elders that are well known within the United Alliance. Even the king of Xinyuan Kingdom will also have to greet them with respect. But they're being so polite. What is going on? Sorry for waiting, our sire has just returned, you can come in now. Just to remind you, our sire dislikes noise, so please be quiet once you're in there. Sure. Don't worry, we will be quiet. What is even going on? For star instructors like them, they have to wait out here to meet someone? And they even waited for the entire morning? This is our sire, Master Yang. Sufan, Ling Yuhong, here to meet Master Yang. This person before us, his body structure is unusual, so it must be a disguise. Even if he's the so-called genius, he must be quite aged. For someone at a young age, there is a limit to his potential. This Master Yang doesn't seem that old. But I can't tell his true strength. Are you done looking at me? I guess this disguise won't work in front of 4-star instructors. Well then. I've been hearing all kinds of stories of Master Yang, and you even have students like Master Zhang. I'm curious about it, so pardon the impoliteness, please do forgive me. It's fine. That's the eye of truth. That's a strong ability that only 6-star instructors are capable of having. Could it be that this Master Yang before us is a 6-star instructor or above? If that's really the case, then that explains the attitude. Master Su, Master Ling, why will 4-star instructors like you two come here to meet me? I guess it's a good decision to show them the eye of truth. The thing is, we have a request for Master Zhang. Can Master Yang help us and discuss it with him? Master Zhang is not even 20, and yet he has that level of strength and potential. If he were to take part in it, he would definitely be able to make a name for himself. That's right, it's about the Master-Teacher Competi-Dash. Master-Teacher Competition? I thought they had something urgent to meet Master Yang, but they're still here for this matter anyway. I guess they really took it seriously when I said I wanted to discuss it with my teacher. But does my student really need a competition to make a name for himself? Master Yang must have mistaken my meaning, it's my fault. If you're here just for this matter, then you can leave now. Whether Zhangxian wants to participate in it is still his decision, I won't interfere. I'm only in charge of guiding and instructing him, I'm not his maid, I don't make decisions for him. It's our fault for overstepping. Since we were able to meet Master Yang today, we just so happened to have some questions during our training. I hope that we will be able to get some guidance from Master Yang. Master Su. Wouldn't that irritate him even more? That's a 6-star or above master teacher right there, we might not be able to get a chance to meet one in our lives. Since we get the opportunity today, if we don't ask him something, we will definitely regret it later when we get back. Questions? What kind of questions? I already said goodbye. Why are these people so persistent? What I'm practicing is the lesser pure yang art. Whenever I'm in the 7th phase, my body will feel like it's tearing itself apart for some reason and I won't be able to keep going. Lesser pure yang art? Even though I have collected countless pieces of knowledge from Tianwu Kingdom, I have never heard of this name, not to mention how many phases there are in it. Give it a try and show me. Sure. As expected from a 4-star master teacher, impressive. I couldn't tell what he's doing, I guess I can only use the Library of Heaven's Path. Sufan, beginner 4-star master teacher, a transcendent mortal elder of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's master teacher pavilion. Practicing skill lesser pure yang art, weakness. Everyone long time no see. About transcendent mortals, I'll explain it briefly here. Fighters that are 9 Dan and above are considered as transcendent mortals, which are individuals that have reached the peak of their mortal strength, transcending themselves beyond mortality. Which also meant that this Master Su, no matter his physique, mentality, or vitality, has already surpassed the Jizuan realm, reaching a higher level. It's just like the difference between phantom weapons and spiritual weapons. Alright, you can stop now. Yes. Master Yang. Have you found the solution? You. Ling. Did I even offend you in any way? Doing something like this to me at a moment like this? Ling Yuhong, you're not getting away with this. Lesser Pure Yang Art. 8th phase. He did it? Is that all it takes? Not even the Pavilion Master or even 5-star Master Teachers can solve this issue, yet it was solved with just a fist and a kick. Thank you, Master Yang, for your guidance. Do you know the reason behind it? This. Please explain it. What you're practicing is the lesser Pure Yang art, while your physique is also Yang. Both of them are compatible, so there's nothing wrong in it. Under normal circumstances, you should be able to reach the 8th phase without any issue, but this. He's able to clearly identify the root cause of the problem. Impressive. Master Yang is really impressive. As expected from a master teacher that possessed the eye of insight, terrifying. Adjust it right now, that hit from just now must have hurt as well. Yes. Master Yang, I managed to get past the 7th phase this time. What if I want to go further and reach the 9th phase? Hey! Don't be too greedy. I haven't even asked my question yet. That's easy, just use the same method. If once doesn't work, then do it twice. If twice doesn't work, then do it 10 times. There will definitely be a surge of power the more you get kicked. 10 times? The more I get kicked. If you want to get past the 8th phase, you will have to listen to me, don't question it and don't go against it. Alright. The 7th phase has stopped for 5 years. I will do anything to get stronger. Very well, start doing it now. Once you reach the 7th phase, I will help you with it, but before that, close your eyes and don't ask why, focus on your practice. Don't sit down, you have to stand up, squatting. Yes. Doing it while squatting? Do you want to help him? How? Aren't you the one guiding him? Why am I doing the work? Just listen to what I say later. Alright. Master Yang, Master Su. The 7th phase has started. Alright, we can start now. You just have to do this. This. Will it really work? How is it? Quickly, I can't hold it much longer. Master Su, I'm sorry. Sorry? This is the Lin family? Go and search for my father and little brother. If something were to happen to them, I will have the entire Tianwu kingdom die along with them. Lucheng, I will definitely kill you. Your Royal Highness, both the Lord and the young Lord are in here. Longer, you must avenge us. Father. What exactly happened here? It's Lucheng. No, it's the 2-star master teacher Zhang Xian. His student is the bastard from the Chu family that escaped 2 years ago. Zhang Xian? General Liang, head over to the Master Teacher Pavilion and capture this Zhang Xian right this instant. I will use his blood to tell the world that whoever goes against the Lin family will die. Your Royal Highness, please reconsider it. A 2-star low-tier Master Teacher might not be an opponent to the Xian Yuan Kingdom. But he's still a Master Teacher. I'm afraid that he will be protected by the Master Teacher Pavilion. Annihilating my entire clan and injuring my family, I will never forgive him even if the entire Master Teacher Pavilion is here. Pavilion Master Luo from the Master Teacher Pavilion is a good friend of the prince. As long as we tell him the situation, he won't say anything about it. Moreover, he's just a master teacher from a small kingdom, I can just kill him anyway. Will Pavilion Master Luo go against the royal family just because of this small matter? Don't rush it, I will go with you. I want to watch that guy being cut into pieces with my own eyes. And he's not in the Master Teacher Pavilion. He's in that mansion not far from here. He hasn't come out ever since he went in yesterday. General Liang, I hope that you can capture him and bring him here. I want to torture him to death little by little. Zhang Xian, get out here and face your death. Tianwu Palace, backyard. This is bad. It's Xianyuan Kingdom's General Liang. That Lin family's princess is here. This is it, he's a Supreme Realm elite. Liang Qingming. Isn't he a high-tier Supreme Realm fighter? Yeah. I didn't expect this princess to be able to command the Xianyuan Kingdom's Princess General. What should we do? He's a strong foe among the Supreme Realm, not even our guardian beast is a match for him. I guess our kingdom is doomed. Xiaoyu, take this ring and run away immediately, there's still hope for this kingdom if you're still alive. Lin Long was able to annihilate the entire Chu family just because of a small matter, now that the Lin family almost got annihilated. Knowing her, she will definitely go after the Tianwu royal family once she kills Master Zhang. Alright, time to go, I won't be going. Nor can I. If they really were to make a move against us, I will stay alongside the entire kingdom. Damn it! Who's that? Don't think that you're allowed to yell here just because you have a loud voice. Kneel here and wait if you want to meet the young lord. That's Butler's son. Isn't he just in the body-tempering realm? Where did he even get the guts to do that? I'll count to 3, get Zhang Xian out here to face his death, or else. Count to 3? You better do it quick, don't say that I didn't warn you. That might be the last 3 numbers that you will be counting in your life. I'm the general of the palace guards. And you dare to say that this will be the last 3 numbers that I will get to count? Since you dare to insult. Don't blame me for being merciless. What's going on? Why is it so noisy early in the morning? My lord, this guy is causing a ruckus up there, saying that he wants to meet the young lord. Who does he think he is, thinking that he can just meet the young lord whenever he wants? I was asking him to leave right away. Alright, good work. Golden Grand Fist. Su, I'll leave him to you, get that guy down along with that huge bird. Yes, Master Yang. Srumble. He's a transcendent mortal? Come down now. This is the strength of a transcendent mortal. General Liang, what are you doing? Kill him right now. Kill me? No, please calm down, senior. Why are you so scared of him? He's just a master teacher from a tier 1 kingdom, what can he do to you? How dare you insult a master teacher? I'm going to slap you. Slap me. General Liang, what are you doing? General Liang. You all. This humiliation. I will definitely have my revenge. Alright. That's enough. Only Master Yang is capable of being this generous and forgiving. Yeah, if someone else were to insult master teachers at another place, it will never be forgiven that easily. Suanxiang, go and call Lu Kong, he's the best person to deal with this woman. Yes. Principal. Alright, that woman is Lin Long's sister, that princess from the Lin family, I'll let you take over from here. Thank you, teacher. What are you doing? I'm the princess consort of Xianyuan Kingdom, if you were to touch me, I would definitely annihilate your entire family. Annihilate my entire family. I guess it's time to teach Lu Kong some combat arts. Alright, throw all of them out of the kingdom. Thank you, Principal, for giving me this opportunity. Luckily Master Su and the others were there, rendering an attack from a Supreme Realm fighter useless. That strength alone is truly terrifying. Even though I'm able to tell that this person is really strong through the Library of Heaven's path, I didn't expect him to be this strong. Master Yang. By the way, where is Master Zhang? Is it okay if I go and discuss with him about the Master Teacher tournament? He's now focusing on his training. No wonder he didn't come out even with all that commotion, he was focusing on his training. Then, about the Master Teacher tournament. It's just like I said, even if I'm his teacher, he will be the one to decide. The Master Teacher Tournament will always have pavilion masters from the Master Teacher Pavilion all around the world to gather around and discuss about it. There won't be a fixed rule for it, but there's always a generous prize for it. If you're able to get a higher place in the tournament, not only will you have spirit stones, you will also have the chance of accessing secret chambers. Spirit stones? How good is the prize? We don't know about the details, but based on the past tournaments, the champion will be able to get a middle-tier spirit stone. Middle-tier spirit stone? Tianwu Kingdom is too low in terms of rankings, so there's not much records about spirit stones from the books they have. There's only one type of it even when it's mentioned. What does it mean by middle tier? All the spirit stones that we are using now are low tier, even though there's a lot of spirit aura stored within, but it lacks purity, so it will be harder to extract from it once you reach a certain realm. As for middle tier, they are a level higher than low tier. Not only that a huge amount of spirit aura are stored within these spirit stones, they are also purer. It's suitable for people in a higher realm. Normally a middle tier can be traded for 10,000 low tier spirit stones, but it always lacks the market. 10,000? I went and fooled people just to get a low tier spirit stone, and I almost used up all the tricks up my sleeves. If I were to participate in this so-called Master Teacher Tournament and got first place, does that mean I will be able to get a middle-tier spirit stone, which is also 10,000 low-tier spirit stones? Master Yang, you do not know about this? To ascend from transcendent mortal, it's already a difficult task to extract the spirit aura from the atmosphere, so spirit stones are a must. Almost every master teachers that are 3-star and above will know about this. Why? Why does someone as strong as Master Yang not know something like this? This. Of course I know about it. It's just that I'm thinking of something. And was shocked by it. Then. About Master Zhang participating in the Master Teacher Tournament. A tournament like this is a great learning opportunity for the young ones. How can I possibly reject it? Don't worry, I will definitely have him participate in it. Are you joking? That's 10,000 spirit stones. I would be crazy if I were to miss an opportunity like this. This. Master Yang, that's not what you said, and you were greatly against it. How can you change your mind this quick? The way that the mind of an elite works. I will never understand it. Alright then, if that's what Master Yang said, we're grateful for it. Please have Master Zhang ready to head over to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to participate in the tournament in 3 months. Alright. This is the token to participate in the tournament. Please pass this to Master Zhang for us. Once he has this, he will be able to find me at the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance Master Teacher Pavilion. Now that Master Yang has agreed to it, we will be leaving for now to prepare for our return. We will be waiting for both you and Master Zhang's arrival in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Sure. Master Teacher Pavilion. You were saying. The teacher is addressing Master Su as. Su? Master Su is a 4-star master teacher from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, but he's showing so much respect to the teacher and didn't fight back to that name. Could it be that the teacher's strength is above 4-star? By the way, Pavilion Master, Master Su and the others have left Master Zhang's place. They're now riding the Flying Beast back to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Yeah, Master Su and Master Ling are elders of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance Master Teacher Pavilion. They must have a lot of matters to attend to. They can't stay here for long. Get ready, we're visiting Master Zhang and his teacher. I think they won't be staying in Tianwu Kingdom for long. Alright. Second day the SA. Get up now. I'm leaving Tianwu Kingdom for the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. I won't force you if you don't want to follow me. I'm willing to follow you. Me too. We're all willing to follow you. Lukong, what about you? I already said that this life belongs to you, so wherever the teacher goes, I will follow. But before that, I want to pay my parents a visit. The Myriad Kingdoms Alliance is at least 10,000 kilometers from here. I don't know when I will be back if I go somewhere far away. Yeah, you should pay them a visit. If it's possible. I would like some help from teacher to retrieve the legacy from my ancestors, my strength. It's not there yet. Sure. Thank you, teacher. The legacy that he mentioned, Master Kong's scroll, might be one of them. That thing is useless to me. But Lecompte's family was annihilated because of that, and it's from his ancestors. It's reasonable for him to retrieve it before heaving. Since all of you are willing to follow me, then let me explain the rules. We're destined to be here. In a normal academy, you can leave if you don't want to attend the class, and it's fine if you change teachers as well. But it's different if you want to follow me. Teacher, could it be that you want us to be your direct disciples? That's right, there's a few rules to be followed if you wish to be my direct disciples. Respect your teachers, listen to his orders, and never go against them. The things that I teach you, you're not allowed to teach others without my permission. Be a good person and do not use your strength against the weak. Be honest, do not lie to others. Stay united with others. If you're able to follow these rules, you can be my direct disciples, but if you can't do it or if you break the rules in the future, I, Zhang Xian, will execute you personally without any hesitation. We are willing to become Master Zhang's direct disciples, always be by your side, loyal forever without regrets. Very well. From today onwards, Zhao Yao will be the eldest sister, Wang Ying will be the second sister. After that will be Lu Yang, Zhang Yang, Yuan Tao, Lu Kong. The 6 of you will be my direct disciples from now on, so be sure to get along. Yes. Year 1736, Tianwu calendar. Zhaya, Zhang Yang, Lu Yang, Wang Ying, Yuan Tao, Lu Kong acknowledged as Master Zhang's direct disciples. My prince, you have to help me. Kill that bastard and avenge me. Avenge. Do you even know what kind of person are you up against? And you dare to talk to me about revenge? A genius master teacher that set countless new records, a truly unpredictable teacher. Does the Lin family really have to make enemies everywhere? This time it's even someone that's really strong. Revenge? How do you want me to do that? Making a high-tier Supreme Realm fighter and the gold-scaled lightning beast lose the will to fight back, then throwing everyone out. The strength and cruelty that he has, it's not something that the entire Xianyuan kingdom can even go against. If I really help you on your revenge, isn't that the same as sacrificing the entire kingdom? He's just a 2-star master teacher from the Master Teacher Pavilion, and a master who seems to be a 4-star master teacher. And you're still saying that when you know all that? A 4-star master teacher is at least a transcendent mortal. Someone like this is a big shot not only in the Xianyuan kingdom, but also to the entire Myriad Kingdoms alliance. He's not someone that we can go against. Alright, that's it for this, never bring that up again. Don't make your decision so soon. Does your highness know? Why did the Lin family send assassins to annihilate Xuchong's family? I still remember it deep in my heart. You wanted to join the Lu Yun sect. Actually, the key to success lies directly on this Xuchong. This Chu family, don't look at them being all broken right now. They're quite strong centuries back, especially their ancestors. They once saved the life of Minshang. Minshan? Are you saying? One of Master Kong's 72 sages. Master Minshang? That's right. Because of that, they got a letter written by Master Kong, and they have treasured it for generations ever since. The words written by Master Kong himself, even if there's not much to it, I think you will know its value as well even if I don't mention anything. If we can get this thing and give it to Lu Yun sect master, you might not be able to just be a disciple, maybe even an elder wouldn't be a problem as well. The words from Master Kong himself. This. Not just the Myriad Kingdoms alliance, it will be quite hard to find one even among the 26 forces around us. And the Chu family has one. 2 years ago, when you annihilated the entire Chu family, why didn't you kill all of them? Why leave a kid there and not kill him? The Chu family is a family of stubborn people. We couldn't get the location of this thing out of them no matter how we interrogate them, so we purposely let him live so that he will look for it himself. But who knows, this bastard is patient as well. He hasn't made a move for the past 2 years. I was planning to make a move ourselves. If he doesn't do anything, we will capture him and investigate thoroughly. Who knows, this bastard met a really good teacher, willing to go out of his way and help him. A good teacher? I can't say I agree with that. Maybe this Zhang Xian knew about the letter from Master Kong from the start. Will a 2-star master teacher who's a pinnacle grandmaster go out of his way and go against the Xianyuan kingdom and the Lin family just for a student? That's right, that must be the reason, or else, even with Master Yang at his back, There's no way he will ignore the strength of Xianyuan Kingdom without any reasons. Alright, this is not the time to discuss Zheng Xuan's motives. Master Kong's handwritten letter, not just a genius master teacher, it's worth it even if we were to go against the entire Myriad Kingdoms alliance. If the information is true. Indeed, Your Highness, you have to make your decision quickly. I have already sent men to look into it. This Zhang Xian is about to bid farewell to the Master Teacher Pavilion and leave Tianwu Kingdom. He's heading for the Tianwu Mountains this morning. The Myriad Kingdoms alliance is in the south, but he's going southwest. If I'm right, he must be going for that treasure. If they were to get it and bring it to the alliance, it would be hard for us to get it back by that time. It's true that it will be impossible to retrieve it once they reach the alliance, but his teacher and the two elders beside him. Don't worry, Your Highness. I have my men keeping an eye on them. That Master Su and the other elder left yesterday. When Zhang Xian left this morning, Master Yang wasn't with him, he only brought a few students and a butler with him. He's not with him? Then there's a lot of beasts among the Tianwu Mountains. If a group of people that's not even in the Supreme Realm died within that place. As long as we handle this well, then no one will know the truth behind it. Since luck is on our side, then let's just kill all of them. Why are you here as well? I wanted to watch the Master Teacher tournament as well. Do you not welcome me? What kind of person are you? Even if we couldn't get our relationship to progress further, we're still friends, right? It's fine that you didn't tell me that you're heading to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to participate in the Master Teacher tournament. But leaving just like this without saying anything, that's just too much. Luckily I've prepared for it and rode the viridescent eagle to catch up to you. Alright, I'll just bring you along. Teacher. To prevent the letters from falling into the wrong hands, our ancestors have hidden them in the family's hometown within this mountain. I only heard about the rough location when my father brought it up, but I'm not sure about the exact location. It's fine, let's look for it. That's the root cause of Lu Chong's family getting annihilated, so it would be for the best if we are able to find it. But how are we going to look for it at a place this big? Looking for it at such a huge place that we're unfamiliar with. We won't be able to find it even if we spend an entire year here. Oh, I got a nice idea. It will definitely work, no problem. You got an idea? Where's Lu Chong's family hometown? Is it here? At least put your heart into it if you want to fool people. Teacher is. What is he? Are you sure that you will be able to find the way with that method? Alright, it's that way. Of course. I've utilized the information on the constellations, the terrain, and my understanding of nature. I can even look for treasures with this. The Library of Heaven's path will be able to determine whether it's right or wrong. It's fine I can't find the direction, I just have to draw it out. I will be able to determine if it's right or wrong in my mind, then I can find the exact location. Constellations? Terrain? Wow. As expected from teacher. You're really impressive. Never mind, I can't find the direction anyway, I'll just play along. As expected from my lord's direct disciple. Alright, all of you wait here with Suanxiang. I'll head over and take a look as well. Up to you. Yes, young sir. This is it. It's exactly as my father described. We actually found it. This guy. How did he do it? Let's go. Teacher, wait here. There's a hidden array that's extremely dangerous over here. It's left behind by my ancestors. It's said that only the blood of the younger generations can stop it. The blood of the younger generations? Yeah, I guess I have to drip some of my blood at the very center of the array. The array will then stop, then a path will be formed for us to pass through. If this thing isn't protecting it here, I'm afraid it would have already been visited by people or beasts after so many years in the mountains. Booty don't know. The core, huh? The flaw. This array is actually a bloodline array, it can only be activated by the selected bloodline. I guess I won't be able to break it by forge. The core is right below the roof. Alright, we can enter now. Let's go. Aren't you going in as well? This is what was left behind by Lu Chon's ancestors. I'm just here to help him break the array. As long as there's no danger, it doesn't matter if I go in or not. Teacher. Alright, it's normal that things never go the way we wanted, let's go. Teacher, these are Master Kong's letters that were left behind by my ancestors. Master Kong's letters? This scroll is old and fragile, but it seems to have been refined with a unique method. It won't break that easily even though it's old. Even though I'm not really into my students' things, I guess it's fine if I take a look at Master Kong's words. This is the legendary words of wisdom. The words that were left behind by the legendary master teacher, they all contain his will and understanding of nature. It will definitely help to improve one's will of mind if we read this all the time. They seem to have already gotten their hands on it. As a 2-star master teacher, this Xiangxian must have a few items from his teacher that will help to protect him. We must do this in one go. We can't give him any room to breathe. If they were to send a rescue signal or use any of those items, it will be difficult for us to succeed. Of course, what's more important is that we must get our hands on the letters. Don't worry, Your Highness. Then let's do this. Teacher is. It's fine. He always does that. He will be unaware of his surroundings when he's reading. Who goes there? Stable. You have been pushing yourself too hard with revenge in mind, and that will only slow your training down. I know that the reason that you are not talking is Azbika because you're afraid that you'll accidentally talk about your revenge, then attract assassins upon yourself. Don't worry, as long as you trust me. You will be able to have your revenge within 10 days. It depends on you on how much you can master this skill. Don't disappoint me. This is the true essence? Thank you, teacher, for your generosity. 10 days. Of course I have a way if I'm saying that, but S method nearly painful. Are you can twill be you? You. Let go. There's no way I will let you hurt him. Because he's my teacher. Lu Kong. Now. A book? Run. Run now. Your Highness. Run? Your Highness, wait for. Quick. She's dead. Your Highness, get on the mount. Quick. Don't even think you can run. You all will have to. Zhangxian. Teacher, wait here. There's a hidden array that's extremely dangerous over here. DY said that. This life value, so WHE teacher goes, I will follow. Life belongs to wherever the. But. Before that, I want pay my pair a visit. Teacher, how did you know that I want my revenge? He's my teacher. Teacher. Young sir. He's awake. Lu Kong. Lu Kong, are you alright? Wake up, answer me. Nothing will happen to you. I won't let anything happen to you. The true essence of Heavenly Path will be able to heal any wounds. You will be fine. It's my fault. I didn't protect you. Wake up, give me a chance to redeem myself. Everything happened so quickly just now, even though I'm able to catch up with it, I couldn't do anything about it. I thought that it's going to hit him eventually. But I never expect that a student is willing to sacrifice himself just for him. Zhangxian. Calm down for a moment. Don't rush it, your medical skills are impeccable, maybe. Lu Kong will be fine. That's right, I have my medical skills. Not only my medical skills, I have the Library of Heaven's Path as well. Nothing can go unresolved under Heaven's Path, as long as his body is still here, there's always a way. A flaw. He can still be saved. First, let me recover his veins and organs. Recovering the body with just true essence? Could this be the superior grade of true essence? The superior grade true essence is extremely pure, it is capable of healing wounds and cleansing the veins. I thought it was just a legend, but I never expected that I would be able to see it with my own eyes. Being able to wield the true essence of this level, how strong is this Master Yang exactly? No wonder both Master Su and Master Ling are willing to fight for him. Phew. That should do it. Teacher, how's Lu Kong? The final vital point on Lu Kong has been cured as well. He should be fine, it's just that he's deeply unconscious right now. I have no idea when he will be waking up. If we couldn't do it, maybe Master Yang will be able to do it. Master Yang? I am Master Yang. If I can't do it, that means he can't do it as well. I've heard that master teachers that are 7 stars and above not only are capable of changing one's behavior with words, they can also affect one's consciousness and search for their souls. Lu Kong is now just deep in his slumber. If we have a master teacher at that level to enter his mind, we might be able to wake him. Affect one's consciousness and search for their souls? Lu Chong's consciousness is now deeply asleep. If someone is really able to enter his mind, there might be a chance. Even though I only heard about this from others, the higher the master teacher's rank, the more methods he will have. If we can't find a way, that doesn't mean those at the higher rank couldn't do it. I will look for a higher ranked master teacher. But, before that, I will have to avenge him. Avenge? We will definitely do that eventually, but are you familiar with the Xianyuan Kingdom? The one that you're going after is the Crown Prince of Xianyuan Kingdom. Since the king is now old and sick, he's the one that will take over the throne at any moment. This person is capable of using the forces of an entire country to fight for him. Let's not mention how big of a force a conferred kingdom wields. Just the number of elites they have is not something you can fight through alone. Unless you have the same level of power as Master Su. Also, even with that kind of power, you will definitely run into a lot of obstacles if you're going to kill the Crown Prince. It won't be that easy. And if you really want to challenge Xianyuan Kingdom, you will have to be at least in the middle tier of the Supreme Realm. What I'm trying to say is, there's 3 months left until the Master Teacher Tournament. It's best not to get into any trouble right now. As long as you get good results in the tournament, you will be able to ask the Master Teacher Pavilion to help you in your revenge. By that time, no one will say anything about it as well. It will be the easiest and simplest way. I can't wait 3 months, I believe that. Lu Kong wouldn't want me to wait as well. But your strength. You're not even half Supreme Realm, how are you going to avenge him? Even if you really want to do that, you will at least need to be in the peak Supreme Realm, or else you will be killed easily. Peak Supreme Realm? That's easy. I will just have to find a way to reach that rank in a few days. Easy? You think you're picking cabbages in the market? You can just grab anything you want there? The Supreme Realm is the final part of a fighter's training. It's much harder than the Grandmaster Realm. Shaya, you should say something to your teacher as well. Ha? Teacher is right, why should we stop him? It's the Supreme Realm, the Supreme Realm. It's not that easy to break through. You won't be able to break through it if you use an entire 3 months to train, not to mention just a few days. Coprice Kinapan. Teacher just used more than a few months to reach the acupoint opening realm, and he's only in the peak profound connection realm when he arrived at Tianwu Kingdom. Now he's already a peak grandmaster, if it's only 10 days. Don't worry, it's nothing. What is all these people breaking through the Supreme Realm in a few days? Not only they're not surprised and terrified, they all think that it's actually normal? But even if you can reach the peak Supreme Realm, strength might not be a problem to you, but Dingmu is still a crown prince in a conferred kingdom. If you were to make a move on him, that means you're challenging an entire kingdom. The Master Teacher Pavilion will definitely stop you. Stop me? Isn't the Master Teacher Pavilion supposed to protect the Master Teachers? That's true, but if a conferred kingdom is involved, that will be a different case. If someone of that status is killed, it will definitely cause a huge commotion. A war might even start because of it. Countless innocent civilians might lose their homes and die because of it. To prevent something like this from happening, the Master Teacher Pavilion might choose their side instead of you. Since you're just a 2-star Master Teacher, you're not that important. Also, Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion has been in alliance with the royal family for a long time. They will provide places to protect him. If you just barge in there as an outsider, you will definitely run into lots of trouble. Is there no other way to solve this? There is. If you want Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion to not get into your way, and even want them to help you, you will have to find a way to let them listen to you. Listen to me? Do you? Taking over their place? That's right. However, Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion Master has reached 3-star, and he's also a half-transcension. If you want to take over, it will be a difficult task. Without the strength and skills of a 4-star Master Teacher, it is almost impossible to do it. It's fine if they just don't get involved in this. But if they really want to protect that prince, then I don't mind giving it a try. Let's do it. Who cares if I were to go against a conferred kingdom? Who cares if I were to go against an entire Master Teacher Pavilion? Lukong is willing to give up his life for me, how can I not do something for him? What are we going to do now? To Xianyuan Kingdom. Xianyuan Kingdom's Beast Hall. I didn't expect this guy to. I was expecting to tame a half-supreme realm Steelfang Howling Firmament beast will need 7 to 8 days. He actually used the violent taming method to make it reach the supreme realm. And these students even broke through within these 3 days. Butler-son, you can go and find a place to stay with them. I have to handle something first. This guy just doesn't feel like he's part of this world. Yes. Young sir. Aren't we going to the Xianyuan Kingdom? Why are we all the way here at the Beast Hall? Of course, to improve our strength. Improving our strength at the Beast Hall? I only heard about beasts coming to the Beast Hall to improve their strength. I never knew humans could do that as well. Could it be that the skills that he's going to practice will need the help of beasts? Beast Tamer Luo, this is Xianyuan Kingdom's Beast Hall. This is the place where we will be participating in the beast taming tournament. 2-star beast. Luo Tang. Alright, I get it. Don't worry, it's just a champion, I will definitely get it for you. What is it? You don't believe me? You guys Ioniing that Zhangxian. He's a 2-star beast tamer just like. He passed on the first try, so do I, and I did it better. So don't worry. I will definitely get the champion for you. No matter how talented he is, we'll see if he is going to clear the second stage. There's 3 tiger head beasts that are on the same level as him in this stage. I'm afraid that it will be difficult to use the same method to hit their vital points at this stage. Let's save him if he's really in trouble. It's rare to see someone this talented in the Beast Hall. Yeah. The second stage. 3 tiger head beasts? 1 without an eye. 1 without a tail. 1 without ears. Till note it's a Chinese folk song. This is weird? This tempo sounds familiar. That's not it. These tiger head beasts all have a strong physique, and they're quite arrogant in their own way. Seems like they won't be that easy to be tamed like the Tempest Wolves. Forget it, I'll just end this quickly if I can't tame that easily. He's now being reckless. The defense of the tiger head beast's stomach is an extremely strong defense on the stomach. Let me break them in one hit to make them lose their will to fight. He broke it in one punch? Don't be afraid, just take one hit from me and everything will be over. I can't pass this stage if you all are still standing. What is going on? Don't tell me that those 2 tiger head beasts are sick. He said I can't pass the stage if you all are still standing, then the 2 of them just fainted out of fear. Tiger head beasts can faint out of fear? Are you sure this isn't staged? They're still the king of the jungle. What about their guts? What's with those 2 tiger head beasts? Why did they just faint like that? The defense that the tiger head beasts are most proud of got broken through, which means they're going to die, so it's obvious which option they will go for. Is he planning to challenge all 10 beasts like that? It's normal to clear the stage easily if he's familiar with tiger head beasts. They didn't mention any techniques in the script. So I'll just make it brief. But no matter what, the third stage is a half-supreme realm beast 7 pulse ferocious boar. It's also a beast that we've spent a lot of resources to capture. A beast like this is extremely rare, and it's almost impossible to tame it. So, without the knowledge of it beforehand, I guess he won't be able to clear it that easily, right? Sigh. I'm not making my conclusion that early. 7 Pulse Ferocious Boar. Big Boar? Boar 2? Did the two of them traverse as well? I guess I'm overthinking. You're still a beast no matter how strong you are. I'll just use the rules of the jungle to deal with you. Time. 4A. Home run. Phew, I can't hit them out even with this strength. Is he even human? There's no skill in that. He's just bullying the beasts. Could it be that he was tortured by the beasts when he was young? Hallmaster, are we supposed to report him to the Beast Protection Association? This. What kind of ability is a home run? I think it's Beast Tamer Zhang's unique taming method. Conserial. Is he really just a pinnacle grandmaster? There's no way he was sent by the beast hall next door to ruin us, right? No matter how talented he is, we'll see if he is going to clear the second stage. There's 3 tiger head beasts that are on the same level as him in this stage. I'm afraid that it will be difficult to use the same method to hit their vital points at this stage. Let's save him if he's really in trouble. It's rare to see someone this talented in the beast hall. Yeah. The second stage. 3 tiger head beasts? 1 without an eye. 1 without a tail. 1 without ears. Till note it's a Chinese folk song. This is weird? This tempo sounds familiar. That's not it. These tiger head beasts all have a strong physique, and they're quite arrogant in their own way. Seems like they won't be easy to be tamed like the Tempest Wolves. Forget it, I'll just end this quickly if I can't tame that easily. He's now being reckless. The defense of the tiger head beast's stomach is an extremely strong defense on the stomach. Let me break them in one hit to make them lose their will to fight. He broke it in one punch? Don't be afraid, just take one hit from me and everything will be over. I can't pass this stage if you all are still standing. What is going on? Don't tell me that those 2 tiger head beasts are sick. He said, I can't pass the stage if you all are still standing, then the 2 of them just fainted out of fear. Tiger head beasts can faint out of fear? Are you sure this isn't staged? They're still the king of the jungle. What about their guts? What's with those 2 tiger head beasts? Why did they just faint like that? The defense that the tiger head beasts are most proud of got broken through, which means they're going to die, so it's obvious which option they will go for. Is he planning to challenge all 10 beasts like that? It's normal to clear the stage easily if he's familiar with tiger head beasts. They didn't mention any techniques in the script, so I'll just make it brief. But no matter what, the third stage is a half Supreme Realm Beast 7 Pulse Ferocious Boar. It's also a beast that we've spent a lot of resources to capture. A beast like this is extremely rare, and it's almost impossible to tame it. So, without the knowledge of it beforehand, I guess he won't be able to clear it that easily, right? Sigh. I'm not making my conclusion that early. 7 Pulse Ferocious Boar. Big Boar? Boar 2? Did the 2 of them traverse as well? I guess I'm overthinking. You're still a beast no matter how strong you are. I'll just use the rules of the jungle to deal with you. Time. 4A. Home run. Phew, I can't hit them out even with this strength. Is he even human? There's no skill in that. He's just bullying the beasts. Could it be that he was tortured by the beasts when he was young? Hallmaster, are we supposed to report him to the Beast Protection Association? This. What kind of ability is a home run? I think it's Beast Tamer Zhang's unique taming method. Conserial. Is he really just a pinnacle grandmaster? There's no way he was sent by the beast hall next door to ruin us, right? Forget it, no matter what. He has already gone through 3 stages. He might be the first beast tamer to clear the 10 beasts cage. He's at the last stage. That's a primary supreme golden iron fist ape. No matter the speed, power, or agility, it's on the same level as a human. Even an intermediate supreme fighter will have a hard time fighting it. Golden iron fist ape. Yeah, he's going to have a tough time. We can't really say for sure. Beast Tamer Zhang's strength is beyond our level of understanding, maybe. He can really do it. More than a month ago, when I first met this Beast Tamer Zhang, he was just a kid in the Profound Connection realm. And he's already in the Pinnacle Grandmaster now. He can even defeat a half Grandmaster 7 Pulse Ferocious Boar easily. An elite of this level, he's not someone that we can figure out easily even if he's just using petty tricks. The last one. It's an ape. It's in much more of a hurry than I am. He just took that head on. How strong is his close combat abilities? Being able to take a hit from the Golden Iron Fist ape. 0-0. Impressive. I didn't expect this Iron Fist ape is able to compete against my Heaven's Path Golden Path 2 Dan. Not good, this thing is extremely strong, and its defense is quite high as well. It's easy for it to defeat me, and for me to defeat it. It will be hard. The Buy of Insight won't work against Poes that are 2 levels higher than me. So I can only use the power of the Library of Heaven's Path. A flaw. I see. It's true that he's extremely strong, but to defeat the Golden Iron Fist ape, it won't be that easy. It's not that it's difficult, it's impossible. I didn't expect to be stuck here after clearing the 3 stages that easily. What a shame. Prepare to activate the array to stop the Golden Iron Fist A. Hall Master. Look. What's there to watch? What is this? What happened just now? During the fight just now, I saw the young man seem to have whispered something to the beast. Then the Golden Iron Fist ape just changed its attitude completely. What did he say? Being able to change its attitude completely, that's impossible, right? I think it's impossible as well, but you've seen that he's able to tame the Tempest Wolves and make the Tiger Head beasts to faint with just his punches, right? But even if it has changed its attitude, there's no way that the Golden Iron Fist ape will just let him pass like that, right? Is this challenge really staged? Brother Ape, now your problems are all solved. Why don't you just let me through as well? He really just passed. As expected from the Library of Heaven's Path. Solving the problem that this Iron Fist ape had ever since it was born, not only that it will let me through. He cleared it. Even if I want it to become my beast companion, it won't reject me. The 10 Beasts Cage Challenge cleared. Hallmasters, yeah, I've cleared it right. You did. Then. Where's my spirit beast's blood? Ha ha. Here it is, I want to give it to you personally. All the beast tamers and spectators that were here at the Beast Hall, I suppose that you have seen the fascinating show of this 10 Beasts Cage Challenge. Once you've cleared the 10 Beasts Cage, you will get a spirit beast's blood as a reward. This has been the tradition of the Beast Hall for a long time, no one is allowed to change it. Since Beast Tamer Zhang has cleared the challenge, I will now grant the reward to him. Beast Tamer Zhang, congratulations. This is the blood of the spirit beast. The T&D drops that I got from Lin Rustian can only improve my power to gout Gablerons. I didn't even go beyond Supreme. Even with this drop there's still a long way to reach Pinnacle Supreme even if it's really effective. To avenge Lughing, Trat will essay the minimum power Thanes. I guess I don't have to explain much how valuable a spirit beast's blood is to a beast tamer. Everyone, as long as you put in your effort, nothing is impossible. So if anyone is able to clear the challenge in the future, the Beast Hall will be giving them the spirit beast's blood as a reward. Hall Master, about that. If anyone is allowed to challenge the 10 Beasts Cage, I guess it's fine for challenge a second time, right? Ha? What did you say? I said I want to challenge the 10 Beasts Cage again. Challenging it again? Didn't you just clear it? Yeah, but you just said that whoever cleared the challenge will be able to get Spirit Beast's blood. I need more spirit beast's blood, so I would lick challenging it. Keep challenging? You cleared it without breaking a sweat. If we just let you keep farming it like that, wouldn't that make our beast hall go bankrupt? A precious thing like the spirit beast's blood, even if it's Xianyuan Kingdom's beast hall, we don't have that much of it here. Don't worry, just let me challenge for another 20 times so that I can get 20 drops of spirit beast's blood. I'm not that greedy. Tumble. 20 drops? And you said you're not greedy? Do you even know how many of that we have in our beast hall? I just said that whoever cleared the challenge will be able to get the spirit beast's blood. Then this guy just asked for more. Hold on. Why do I get the feeling that I'm being set up? Could it be that he's really sent by other beast halls? But if he really were to keep challenging it, do I really have to give him? Even with Quanyuan Kingdom's 1,000 years history, the spirit beast's blood that we have is extremely limited. If we were to let him just farm the blood, we will definitely go bankrupt. If the hall master agrees to it, I will keep going. To be honest, challenging the 10 beasts cage is really interesting. Hold on. Don't rush it, you've just cleared it once, you must have been exhausted. Why don't you take a break and let's talk about it? No need, I'm not tired. Actually, challenging it is also a kind of training for me, so you don't have to worry about me. Worry about you? Who even cares about you? I'm just worried that you will cause our beast hall to shut down. I know that beast tamer Zhang has unbelievable talent when it comes to beast taming, so it's fine if you want to keep challenging it. But it's a problem, getting so many beasts. If you're not tired, do you mind letting the beasts have their rest? Rest? Are you guys tired? See, they're not tired. You were so strong when you're taming the beasts, but why is there not a sliver of brain cells in your words? I've been trying to reject it, and I think I've hinted at it pretty well. I just don't want you to do it. Can't you understand human words? Beast tamer Zhang, I think you didn't get what the hall master meant. Since you've already cleared it once, don't keep challenging it already. There's no point in doing it over and over again if you've already cleared it. Of course there is. I can get 1 drop of spirit beast's blood if I clear it. This is very important. I've already tried to reject you in a nicer way. And you still try to provoke us. Are you messing with us right now? Alright, I know that you can definitely clear it, but you still have to give some chances to other beast tamers. About this matter, that's it for now. I've reap about the 10 gross gauge from the Book of Maul, beasts, that's way in game all the way here to challenge, and I thought that we'll be able to get all the spire beasts bloop required for the Heaven's Path Golden Body 2 pan lenge at 20 times. I didn't expect that they wouldn't allow it. It's fine if you don't let me challenge. But the spirit beast's blood. I'm in urgent need, I still need another 19 drops. I don't mind if you want me to pay for it or any other methods, as long as I can get it. You need another 19 drops. It's true that you can buy them. The normal price for a drop of spirit beast's blood is 5 spiritual stones. Since you're a beast tamer, I will give you an offer, for spiritual stones. For spiritual stones for 1 drop? Forget it, I'll just challenge the 10 beasts cage, you guys go and get it ready. Hold on. Since spirit beast's blood is that expensive, then after challenging it for 20 times, I can just not take it as a reward. I'll just sell them to you. If I clear 100 times in a day, that will be 400 spiritual stones. If I keep it up for a month, I will have more than 10,000. Brother, you're obviously trying to mess with Xianyuan Kingdom's beast hall. I can see that you're really having fun there. He's definitely sent here by other beast halls. What kind of grudges made you this cruel? Wait. Alright. I can give you the 20 drops of spirit beast's blood that you want. But under one condition. Hall Master. A condition? That's right, our beast hall just captured a new beast, and it's extremely difficult to tame it. If you're able to make it under the beast hall's command, not just 20 drops, if you want another 10 extra drops, I'm willing to give it to you as well. Naturally, if you couldn't do it, then we'll call it off for challenging the 10 beasts cage again. If you were to reject it, that means you're forfeiting it, then don't even think about bringing up the topic of challenging the 10 beasts cage in the future. Another 10 extra drops? Alright, I'll do it. What did you say? You'll do it? Of course I will. I get to have 40 more spiritual stones if I did it. Why would I reject it? But you don't even know what kind of beast that I want you to tame, you just accept it like that? Paul Master. Who cares what beast it is? I have my ways. But before that, can I go and read some books? Books? What kind of books do you want to read? Just the ones in the Beast Hall's library. Oh. Sure. Hallmaster, you just gave him your word like that. Aren't you afraid? Afraid? Of what? Beast Tamer Zhang has caused too much of a ruckus when he's challenging the 10 Beasts cage. I'm afraid that the beast taming competition that we're holding later on won't have much meaning in it. You are saying everyone will take Beast Tamer Zhang as their goal? Even if someone were to win the competition, as long as they didn't clear the 10 Beasts cage, they won't be acknowledged? Yeah. How about this, spread the word. The beast taming competition this time is to challenge the 10 Beasts cage. Whoever gets to clear it will be the champion. Also, check which branch Beast Tamer Zhang is in. If no one else is able to clear it, he will be the champion. Alright. Huh? There's even books about languages in this beast hall? Could it be about beast language? It looks like some old books. Let me look up the Library of Heaven's Path to see what it is. A flaw. Huh? Is this the ancient beast language? The books from Zuanliu Mountain's Beast Hall have mentioned a little about the Ancien Beast language. But those that are proficient in it, they either don't exist or they are completely hidden from the world, they rarely teach it to others, and it's mostly used in the higher level of beast taming. Didn't expect there to be ancient books here. It's stated here that among phonics of the unique ancient beast language, most of them are incorrect. There's only 3 phonics that are correct. What? Is this language? How is it so strong? I just spoke one of the phonics, and my true essence almost got depleted. And this feeling, if it wasn't because of the Heaven's Path true essence that's extremely pure, there's no way I gon pronounce it soundly even with the correct way. There's no record of the meaning for these phonics. I will have to collect these books from the other beast halls. But let's see if I can stop that beast with these phonics. It would be great if it works. Or else I will have to think of some other methods. If it really works, I will have 20 drops of Spirit Beast's blood in hand. If it doesn't, I will have to defeat it. Beast Tamer Zhang, are you done with the books? Yeah, let's go. The beast is just right inside. I will still have to say this, it's not too late to say no. I'm saying this because it's a nightmare beastie. Our beast hall has sacrificed a lot just to capture it. A nightmare beast? A beast that's a half-transcendent? There's a sliver of dragon blood flowing within it, so it's nearly impossible to tame it. That's right, this thing is cruel and bloodthirsty. It's very difficult just to get close to it. We can let you take a look at it, and if you think that you couldn't do it, just say no, try not to risk your life. Of course, once you say no, you will have to agree that you won't be allowed to challenge the 10 Beasts cage ever again. Alright, let's head in and take a look. Nightmare Beast. That's the Nightmare Beast. Is it injured? Yeah. It wasn't injured by someone else, it was injured when it was trying to reach Transcension. If the Nightmare Beast is trying to reach Transcension, then it must have known the way to do it. And the method is normally left behind by ancient beasts. So if we are able to find a beast tamer that knows the ancient beast language, make it yield before us, then it would be easier to tame them by then. Ancient beast language? Could that be the ancient beast language? Did this guy go and learn the ancient beast language just now? And he was able to make it sound. It didn't work? There's a total of 8 words in the ancient beast language, there's no issue with the phonics and words. As for the specific meaning, there's no record of it in the books, and the library couldn't determine it as well. If that's the case, let me try the next one. Rue. This. Is it actually working or not? If the ancient beast language that he's speaking is working, the nightmare beast wouldn't be just lying there and doing nothing. If it's not working, the nightmare beast wouldn't even move, but it changed its sleeping position. There's no way that the ancient language is a lullaby. Let me try the next one. Damn it! That nightmare beast just fell asleep in 3 words? I thought he would be using some unimaginable taming methods. But this is just beyond unimaginable. Aren't you supposed to tame it? Why did you just put it to sleep? Hee. This works as well. I was planning to beat it up if the ancient beast language doesn't work. Now that it's sleeping already, I don't even have to fight it. Then let me just give it a good sleep. Awake. This is bad. I thought that this thing won't be able to move from those serious injuries, but after all the rest that it got these few days, it can already get up and have this much power. That's a half-transcendent nightmare beast. If it gets irritated, I'm afraid the entire beast hall will be flattened. Go and activate the iGalaxy Beast Trap Array. That thing got irritated because of that scream of yours, and you still didn't learn from your mistakes. Beast Tamer Zhang. Stop it now. Don't. What is even going on? He tamed it in 1 word, dominating its bloodline. Could it be that this is the voice of dragons? The voice of dragons can only be used by the ancient dragon clan. As long as the dragon beast's bloodline has not reached the level of a true dragon, their bloodline will be dominated with just 1 word, hence being tamed immediately. This nightmare beast was still ferocious just now, trying to eat Beast Tamer Zhang that was right before him, and now it's lying on the ground like a dog. If it wasn't the language that exists in the legends, then I can't think of another possibility that can cause this. But didn't this language disappear along with the true dragons already? How did he do it? And what's more important is, humans won't be able to learn the voice of dragons even if the dragons are teaching us. This is not a matter of potential, it's just that humans are not able to withstand such a loud scream. Even with the highest grade of true essence won't be able to do that. Because the sound is generated by having all the veins and vital points to be resonated. Even with the highest level of skills, there's no way you will be able to have your veins and vital points to be resonated at the same time. Could it be that he's the reincarnation of true dragons? According to the legends, the true dragons traverse all kinds of places and will take all kinds of forms. Beasts, humans, spirits, monsters. No one will be able to determine who they are. Beating the Tempest Wolves up, causing them to be like puppies. Beating up the Tiger Head beasts in 1 hit, making them fake their death with drools all over. Making friends with the Golden Iron Fist Ape with just a few words. No matter if it's true, there's no way we can say it. Or else we will be killed. I was thinking of running away with the Heaven's Path Divine Art when this guy comes out. Who knew that his attitude changed the moment I let out the weird scream? If I knew that this thing is so strong, I wouldn't be using the ones before this. Do you surrender? Isn't this too easy? Then let's make a contract. It's fully tamed. Hallmaster Xia, this guy is tamed. See. 20 drops of Spirit Beast's blood. Oh, you mentioned that you will be giving me another 10 drops. When will you give them to me? Spirit Beast's blood. I wanted you to tame the Nightmare Beast for the Beast Hall, which means taming them to be our beast companions for us to make use of it in the future. Right now. Not only that you made it your own, and you're even asking for a reward. Can you at least be reasonable? Beast Tamer Zhang, you tamed the Nightmare Beast and made it your companion, and you're asking us to pay you the Spirit Beast's blood as well. Isn't that a little unreasonable? Unreasonable? Didn't I tame the Nightmare Beast already? Yes. But didn't you guys say that as long as I tame it, you will be giving me the Spirit Beast's blood? Yes. I was thinking that no matter how strong this guy is, he's just a pinnacle grandmaster. There's no way the Nightmare Beast will surrender itself under a guy like him if we can't even tame it ourselves. But I never expected him to tame it entirely. Since you've made the deal, then do it already, or else I'll just go and challenge the 10 Beasts cage. Forget about the challenge. I have 30 drops of Spirit Beast's blood just right here. We can't do anything since he tamed the Nightmare Beast. If read that I'll tray in this Beast Hall pra his due then. This is the reason why I gained to the Beast Hall, and now it's finally in my handsy. Alright, you don't have to follow me around, you can just stay here in the Beast Hall, and surrender to them as well. As long as you agree to that, I will cure your injuries for you, and it's not impossible to help you become a spirit beast as well. Shu? You're not going to scam us anymore? No, no. Did you just say that you want the nightmare beast to surrender to us? Scam. What kind of person do you think I am? The original deal was always just to tame it. This is a half-spirit beast, no one will be willing to let it go once it's tamed. And this guy just gave it to us like this. I thought that he was a greedy person that only knows how to take things from others. And now I only know that he's not like that. No, we're the ones that misunderstood you. You have the presence of a genius, there's no way you will do something like that just for a small profit. Oh, that's right, but I've made the nightmare beast surrender to you, so shouldn't you do something for me as well? Something like those useless spiritual stones, medicines or herbs that can improve true essence, why don't you fill up 1 or 2 carts of those? It's obvious that this guy is here to take from USI since the nightmare beast is still locked up. It won't be a problem for us. Don't even think about it. This guy isn't someone that we can deal with. I'll talk to you about this later. You must be joking, Beast Tamer Zhang. It's not that we don't want to give them to you, it's just that we really don't have that many of those. Yeah. Is it possible for you to request something else? Something else. Then help me look for some skills that are at the supreme and half-supreme level. The difficulty doesn't matter, the more the better. That's easy, we can prepare them for you, but we will need 3 days for that. Sure. For these few days, I'll just. 1 day later. Xianyuan Poison Hall. We're here. Who dares to walk into the Poison Hall? I'm a 3-star beast tamer from the Beast Hall, Elder Wei Yuqing. I'm here to find a friend. Elder Wei from the Beast Hall? Which poison master from our Poison Hall are you looking for? We're here to see Gumu. I don't know if he's here, please call him out if he is. Gumu? You guys are looking for Hall Master Gu? Hall Master? What? What is going on? Even though the Pavilion Master asked me to come along to look for Beast Tamer Zhang's friend. I thought he's just some unknown poison master, but I never expected him to be the Hall Master of the Poison Hall. May I ask why you are looking for the Hall Master? Shit. Why did he just come down like that? Don't panic. I've been by the Sir's side for so long. I've seen all kinds of stuff. It's just the Hall Master of Poison Hall. I can deal with it. Just tell him that his uncle Suanxiang is here, come out here right this instant. What the? Uncle! What is even going on here? The day before. This Gumu is my teacher's disciple, so he's sort of my nephew. Butler's son, please go and look for him for me, I have something else to attend to for these 2 days, I can't leave. I've been serving Sir for such a long time, even if I'm not at the same status as Sir, I'm at least the same as young Sir. Since this person is the young Sir's nephew, which means he's my junior. As his senior, isn't it too easy to just call him over to help? Also, as the senior, he should have all kinds of meat and wine prepared and waiting for me there. Ahem, the Poison Hall is not a safe place. How about this, I'll give you a fracture of true essence, that way you can still manage to deal with it if someone were to poison you. Suanxiang's personality might cause him to run into all sorts of danger, it's best to give him a fracture of the Heaven's Path true essence so that it can protect him from all kinds of poison that are below superior grade. Wow, thanks young Sir. The Poison Hall is a dangerous place, I've been thinking about it. It's best to let Elder Wei follow him, that will be much safer. Then I'll have Hall Master Xie to inform Elder Wei for me. What is that guy talking about? Who is that idiot? Nonsense. This guy is asking for his death. Go and get him out right now, try not to cause any trouble. If you dare to irritate me, maybe I'll consider having that Gumu kid to rip those bones out from all your bodies? That Gumu kid? What is going on with this butler? Hold my ground. Is this thing not serious Henno for him? If he keeps going on like this, I think we will be staying here for the rest of the day. What's going on here? Who is that over there? Poison Master Wuxi, you're here just in time. This guy came out of nowhere claiming that he's Hall Master Gu's uncle. Teacher's uncle? I've never heard the teacher mention that he has any relatives before. Wuxi. I'm Wuxi, Hall Master Gumu is my teacher. May I ask how I can address you, and where you are from, so that I can let my teacher know about it? How to address me? I'm your teacher's uncle, so you can call me uncle as well. As the Kill Master's direct disciple, my status game in the Poison Hall has always been quite respectable. Now this call. Drawn Strength Realm guy that popped out of nowhere is calling himself my uncle. But if he's really the teacher's uncle, then it's true trait I should address in that way. I should calm myself down for now. You claim to be my teacher's uncle, but do you have any proof from him? Here. It's teacher's token. This is my teacher's token. I've seen it before and there's only one of them. I didn't expect this thing to be in his hands. Could it be that this ordinary-looking person really is my teacher's uncle? Please hold on for a moment, I will report this to him at once. Alright, go on. Main Hall of the Poison Hall. Teacher, that's the Red Flame Lotus. It will help you on half Transcension once you've taken it, increasing 20% chance on reaching Transcension. You're here just for this thing? Yeah. I've heard that this thing is helpful for our Lord. Good work. Thanks for your hard work. Teacher has been helping me in every way possible. It's normal for me to repay you. Now that you've got what you want, you should get going. Yeah. Teacher, you. Where are you going? Why are you in such a rush? Is there anything that I can do for you? I will definitely help you in every way I can. Our Lord is going to a Tier 1 kingdom that is under Xianyuan Kingdom, so you don't have to do anything, just stay here and don't worry about it. Teacher. What is it? There's someone out there claiming to be your uncle, and he insists on coming in. My uncle? When did I have an uncle? My father is an only child, why would I have an uncle? But he has your token with him. My token? Could it be that he was sent by the master? I only gave this token to one person, and it's that mysterious master. What master? This is the thing that I wanted to report to you. Does teacher has an uncle that looks quite young? Uncle? Young? What is his name? His name is Suanxiang. But that might just be an alias. I don't really know what his real name is. The name Suanxiang, I had Liu Xuan to look into after that. No one in Tianwu Kingdom goes by that name, so it might be because the master doesn't want others to know his identity, that's why he used that name. As for his real name, we don't know for sure. Where is he now? After we've gone our own ways at Red Lotus Mountains, I've never seen him since, but I have given him a token. Someone brought it over right now, so it could be his nephew or his disciple. My teacher, Mr. Jin Xingxue, passed away 13 years ago. He had never talked to about his other disciples or successors, so I'm not really sure about it. But if he's from my side, I might be able to recognize him. I'm just going to Tianwu Kingdom for fun, so it's fine if I postpone the trip for a few days. Since it's from your division, you should look into it to prevent others from taking advantage of it. Thank you, sir. Then let them in. I want to see if this uncle of yours is true. Yes. Which one of you is Gumu? What? He's still keeping that up. Where did he get that arrogance? I am. Huh? Why does the master not recognize me? Hold on. I've heard from the King of Medicine that this master specializes in disguising himself. I guess he must be using the face of this person. You must have seen the token. Our Lord would like you to come over to Xianyuan Kingdom. That's not right. He's giving off the same presence as the master. But the strength of this person. But, Master, why do you want me to go to Xianyuan Kingdom? Is there anything that I need to prepare? We shouldn't question my lord's decision, and you shouldn't ask so much about it as well. Once you're there, my lord will tell you everything about it. What kind of person is Beast Tamer Zhang's teacher? This butler of his is not even in the acupoint opening realm. Not only that he doesn't fear in front of the Poison Hall's Hall Master that's in the pinnacle supreme realm, and he's also being so arrogant at the same time. Where did he find that kind of confidence? It's true that we never kill the envoys. But these people are poison masters. Should I stop him here? He might be able to keep his entire body when he's killed. My friend here, may I ask what is the name of your lord? Our sire's name? Who do you think you are, interrupting my conversation with Hall Master Gumu like this? Damn it! Dude! Your strength is too weak, you don't even know how strong the man standing in front of you is. He hid his presence quite well and has maintained his composure all this time, so he must be a transcendent. That's why I never dared to make a move, but why did you just go and start a fight with him? A 5-Dan Cauldron strength fighter talking to a transcendent like this. He's not just arrogant, he's literally crazy already. I'm Hall Master Gumu's teacher, for Star Poison Master Jin Songhai. So, do I have the right to interfere with your conversation? Teacher, please remain calm. He's my teacher. Gumu's teacher? For Star Poison Master? Is he trying to scare me? I've seen plenty of terrifying things. That 4-star master teacher Su has to listen to our sire as well, he doesn't even dare to talk back. He's just a poison master, there's no way he's more terrifying than the world's best career, right? Stay strong. Suan Qian. Hold your ground. Who cares if you're a 4-star poison master? Even 4-star master teachers, Su Fan and Ling Yuhan, will have to greet our sire with respect. They don't even dare to fight back when they're being yelled at. What now? Are you saying that you're better than 4-star master teachers? Su Fan and Ling Yuhong? Are you talking about Elder Su and Elder Ling from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Master Teacher Pavilion? Su Fan and Ling Yuhang are quite popular as 4-star master teachers in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, not only that they're strong. More importantly, as elders of the Master Teacher Pavilion, they're also quite respectable even when compared with the royal family of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. These two strong and respectful master teachers have to greet his sire with respect. Is that even possible? If that's really true, who exactly is this sire of his? Is he really that strong? Do you know Su and Ling? I've met them. Since you're quite acquainted with them, I'll tell you. Our sire Yang Xian, he's a master teacher. About his level. He has never spoken about it, so I don't know either, but Master Su has once said that he's definitely 6-star or above. A 6-star or above. Master teacher? Myriad Kingdoms Alliance strongest, Hall Master Kong, is only Pinnacle 4-star. G-star and Pinnacle 4-star, even though they seem to be only 2 levels apart. But there's actually quite the difference between them. No wonder a cauldron strength guy is able to be so arrogant and not afraid of us. I thought that Beast Tamer Zhang's teacher is a Grandmaster Beast Tamer. Never would have thought that this teacher of his is actually a Super Master teacher that's G-star or above. No wonder he's that strong at such a young age. That's right. But our sire has always been unpredictable and mysterious. The one that is requesting Hall Master Gu this time is our young sir, Zhang Xian. So get your stuff ready as soon as possible and bring more of that poison of yours, so that you won't panic when you need them. They're really shocked by it. Who's this Master Yang? A super master teacher that's 6-star or above. As our sire's butler, of course I will have to act like it. If I were to be terrified by a few thugs, how am I supposed to achieve something bigger in the future? My lord, is he speaking the truth? He's truly confident when he's talking, there's not a slight act in it. I'm afraid that this Master Yang is not that simple. It's also easy to know if he's speaking the truth. Didn't he say that they're heading for Xianyuan Kingdom? I remember that we will be passing through that area if we're heading for Tianwu Kingdom. We can go and take a look for now. If this teacher that he mentioned is really a 6-star master teacher, it would be best to know him. It will be beneficial to us, and my problems will be solved easily as well. We would like to tag along if that's fine with you. You see. You can just come along if you want. But don't you have to prepare your poison or anything? No need, everything we need is already within this ring. Seems like. There's nothing wrong with the training, it's just that the spirit beast's blood has lost its effectiveness. What a shame. My power has only increased to 35,000 cauldrons. I've got 30 drop of spirit beast's blood from the beast hall. There's 7 drops left after my training. It's no use to me now, I'll just have to use it somewhere else. I'll give 3 drops to Yuan Tao later on to help him awaken his sky tier bloodline. The remaining 4 drops I'll give to the howling beast. Knock knock. Knock. Please come in. Beast Tamer Zhang, thanks for waiting. I've got all the books that you requested right here. It's all in this inventory ring. Oh. Thanks a lot, Hall Master Xie. These books came just in time. By the way, how did the taming on the nightmare beast go? Its injuries are starting to recover, and it's not as rebelling as before. I will have to thank Beast Tamer Zhang for this. It's fine. You don't have to thank. Then please carry on with your work, I'll excuse myself for now. Alright. I got my books now. Let's see if I can improve further. That's right. Are you still training? How is it? Did you get anything? Yeah, I have something for you. This Dingmu has been hiding in the Master Teacher Pavilion ever since he got back to Xianyuan Kingdom, he hasn't come out since. Master Teacher Pavilion? That's exactly what I'm worried about. I've once said that if we're really going to go against a conferred kingdom head on, the biggest hurdle will not be the kingdom itself, but the Master Teacher Pavilion they have. And I've heard that the Master Teacher Pavilion's Pavilion Master Luo Qianhong has once been gifted by the royal family. And he's also his best friend, so he's asking to mediate. Mediate? If we really accept it, how are we going to explain this to Lukong, who is still unconscious? If he's willing to give me Dingmu, then I will be willing to mediate. Zhang Xian, there's also another thing, it's not that good. Huh? What is it? Xianyuan Kingdom's King Dingchong has already announced that he's decided to pass down the throne to Dingmu. Pass down the throne? No matter how troublesome killing a crown prince will be, it can still be resolved with the name of Master Teacher. But if it's a king, a ruler of a kingdom, it will definitely cause quite the ruckus in the kingdom if I kill him. He. Seems like he's fully prepared for it. But who cares if he's the king? Who cares if the Master Teacher Pavilion came to stop us? Those who dares to hurt my students will have to face my revenge. When is the coronation? That's today. Very well. What are you trying to do? You. Don't tell me that you're trying to crash his coronation ceremony? But your strength. Didn't you say that you will only go once you've reached Pinnacle Supreme? This is too reckless. Pinnacle Supreme. Already there. This man was still at Pinnacle Grandmaster before coming in here 4 days ago, and now you're telling me that you're already at Pinnacle Supreme? That's supreme. Who knows how many people were stuck at that level unable to break through, in just 4 days. What exactly did he feed himself? Being able to achieve something like this. No wonder Jaya and the others didn't say anything when he mentioned Pinnacle Supreme that day. Now I only know that they're not exaggerating it, it's much more than that. Wait for me, I'm coming as well. You're too weak, it's best if you stay here with Jaya and the others. This time will definitely be a bloody fight. It won't be a problem for me to protect myself, but it will be difficult to look after another person. I'm an official master teacher from the Master Teacher Pavilion, and I'm also the princess of Tianwu Kingdom. As long as I don't do anything and just watch from the side, they won't dare to do anything to. Alright then, you just have to stay on the Steelfang Howling Firmament Beast. If there's any danger, leave instantly. Alright. Today is Prince Dingmu's coronation ceremony, so it's a big day for us. Having a genius like that to be our king, I guess there's a chance for Xianyuan Kingdom to restore its glory. Yeah, the prince is only 32 years old this year, and he's already a 3-star formation master. He's also an advanced pinnacle elite. A supreme at this age, there's not much capable of achieving that in the history of Xianyuan Kingdom. With that potential of his, he will be able to reach Pinnacle Supreme, or maybe even half Transcendent in less than 10 years. Your Highness, he's always been my idol, my motivation to move forward. I heard that the coronation ceremony will be held in public at the altar, so I must head over to watch it. I'm going as well, wait up. My lord, this is Xianyuan Kingdom. The design of this kingdom is quite unique, they even have formations hidden within. The royal family of Xianyuan started with formation. The kings in the past all specialized in formations, especially Prince Dingmu, he's a genius at it. TSK, genius, how is that even possible? This Dingmu offended our young sir, so there's no way he's going to live any longer. Also, if we're talking about geniuses, who else can compete against our young sir? This young sir of yours, is he really that impressive? Of course, our young sir is already a 3-star painter, a 2-star master teacher, a 2-star beast tamer. And he's also the elder of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Physician Guild. How can someone like Dingmu possibly compete against him? Isn't your young sir from Tianwu Kingdom? How did he become the elder for Myriad Kingdoms Alliance? Who do you think our young sir is? He solved all the diseases from the Tianwu Kingdom's Physician Guild's Wall of Dilim. Isn't your young sir's name Zhangxian? Why did I hear that the physician solving the diseases is Lucheng? Oh, Lucheng is the alias that our young sir used when he's taking the 2-star master teacher exam. Zhangxian is Lucheng? So he's your young sir? That's right. If he's a physician, why did he learn the moves of a poison master? They're the complete opposites. Physicians save people, so only people with a kind heart can be won, while poison masters are cold-blooded and make poisons to kill people. They're both completely different. Don't tell me that your young sir has dual personality, having both sides? Our young sir is extremely talented, so it's not a weird thing for him to learn both. He's always kind and welcoming to others, he never fights anyone. Even though he knows how to use poison, he will never kill people like any other poison masters. On the contrary, he will always be reasonable at anything and will always treat others with kindness. What kind of mentality do you need to do something like that? I didn't expect him to be someone this impressive. Dingmu, Zhangxian is here, come out here and face your death. Face your death? Someone is causing a ruckus at the altar. He's going to kill Prince Dingmu? This is what you meant about being kind and welcoming to others, never fighting anyone and treating others with kindness? It seems like he's now looking to kill one of the royal family. Butler's son. That's Beast Tamer Zhang just now, right? What is going on? I just stored that beast up. Why does he want to kill the prince all of a sudden? Yeah, that's the reason why we're here. Let's head over there quickly. Seems like the young sir is impatient, he's ready to do it. That's the master teacher that wanted to kill you? Yeah. It's just a misunderstanding, I hope that Brother Luo will help me. Master Teacher Baichen, go and warn him to not interfere with His Highness's coronation ceremony. If he still insists on keeping that up, you're allowed to deal with it. He's just a 2-star. The Pavilion Master of Xuanyuan's Master Teacher Pavilion. Luo Qianhong. You got scared away and locked yourself up by someone like him? I was blinded as well. He used a single item and crushed Liang Qingming and Lin Long to death. That's why I ran away. I thought he would ask Master Teacher Yang to come and kill me, but I never expected him to come alone. He came all the way here to deal with it instead of going for the Master Teacher Pavilion, causing a ruckus. That's unwise. Going against a 3-star Master Teacher that's above him, that's disrespectful. As the people of the kingdom, acting that way towards the king, that's unloyal. Unwise, disrespectful, unloyal, I can revoke his qualification as a Master Teacher with these 3 reasons. This is Prince Dingmu's coronation ceremony, stop fooling around. Leave now and we can forget about this. Don't blame me for being violent if you insist on keeping that up. I will leave on my own once I kill Dingmu. I'm a 3-star Master Teacher, Baichen. As a Master Teacher, you should know the rules. Respecting the elders, obeying the orders of the Master Teachers that are higher ranked than you. Are you going to disobey the orders? You die. Just a mere 2-star Master Teacher and you dare to disrespect me. He irritated Master Teacher by, even if we don't revoke his qualification, he won't be able to survive this as well. From now on, those that have nothing to do with this better stay out of my way. Baichen got defeated instantly? That's impossible. Are you hiding something from me? Is that man really just a normal 2-star beginner Master Teacher? I don't know much about him as well, all I know is It's not been 10 days since he got his 2-star master teacher license. Less than 10 days? Normally a master teacher that just got promoted to 2-star shouldn't be at this level. Protect His Highness. Take him down. Don't rush it. Let me talk to him. Settling this peacefully would be the best case scenario. Pavilion Master Luo. Proceed with your coronation ceremony, and speed it up. Once you get the Imperial Jade Seal and take over the throne, everything will be easier. Oh. Alright. That way I will have something extra to speak on your behalf. Quick. Quick. Go and get the coronation ceremony ready. Yes. I can't blame him as well. I have to repay what I owe the kingdom. Also, now that it has come to this, there's no hiding from it. Get out of my way. Pavilion Master Luo. You must be Master Teacher Zhang Xian. I am the Pavilion Master of Xuanyuan's Master Teacher Pavilion, Luo Qianhong. I don't know what happened between you and Dingmu, but violence and revenge can't resolve anything. Since we're both master teachers, I will be the middleman here. Let's just resolve this peacefully. Just let know what you want as compensation. I will have him prepare for it. I told you, give me Dingmu and I will leave this place. Dingmu is the crown prince, and he is going to be the king of Xianyuan Kingdom any minute now. If he were to be killed here, it would definitely cause a huge chaos in both the country and the people. If this were to spread to any master teacher pavilion, they will definitely stop you. Your position as a master teacher will undoubtedly be affected. Get out of my way. I was considering that you have a huge potential for a man your age, so I didn't do anything. Don't overstep. If you don't want to move, then die. You. Such a powerful punch. That punch fuses with the power around it. It came right before me in the blink of an eye. There's literally no weakness to it. It's flawless. I guess I really underestimated this guy. Half transcendent. I guess I will have to go all in. Flicking fists. This is bad. It's the pinnacle ghost tier fighting ability, flicking fists. Flicking fists, it's an ability that's swift and has countless moves, which makes it hard to defend against. If you can't grasp the core of it. My lord. But don't rush it. He must have known about this problem. He must have wanted Gumu to fight off these soldiers. What are we supposed to do? Should we go down and help him? A young 2-star master teacher like him, being able to knock a half-transcendent back in just a hit. No matter his strength or potential, they're all pretty impressive. If he wanted someone else to help, he would have called Master Teacher Yang, but he didn't do that, so it's obvious that he didn't want anyone else to get involved. Let's just keep walking for now, we'll decide when he couldn't hold it. This. Impossible. He can tell the position of the cores. This man. How did he? Fighting a 3-star as a 2-star master teacher, considered as insubordination. Once I'm done with my stuff here, I will head over to the master teacher pavilion myself. I will let them know that I crashed the Xianyuan Kingdom's master teacher pavilion myself. Crashing the pavilion? If that really were to happen, my position as the pavilion master will be revoked. Not only that my career will end here, I will also get Sumoned back to the headquarters for investigation. The entire Myriad Kingdoms alliance will be laughing at me as well. This Dingmu, what kind of monster did he offend this time? Crashing the pavilion means challenging an entire master teacher pavilion alone. No matter the contradiction or problem, as long as the master teacher that was in the wrong is not betraying humanity, no one will be able to determine that he's guilty if he's able to fight through every obstacle within a master teacher pavilion. This master teacher Zhang. He sure is interesting. What's going on? Pavilion Master Luo. What are you all doing? Stop him right now. This is bad. It's easy to kill a general. But it's hard to get away from an army. No matter how strong his individual skills are, it's still quite the challenge for him to get away when facing a well-trained army. Yeah, this is going to be a huge problem. He can't use his poison master moves here. As a master teacher, it's already a huge problem for him to attack a kingdom. If he were to use poison here, his identity will definitely gain suspicion, and will also be investigated by the higher-ups from the Master Teacher Pavilion. This'll definitely be a huge stain on his life. Hall Master Gumu, I think that's it. It's your move. Hold on. Don't rush it, look closely. Alright. The most important thing along the path of refining is determination, and that will lead you to improvements and accomplishments. If you want to reach the acupoint opening realm from Cauldron Strength, there's 3 main points that you will want to take note of. First, you will have to know your own acupoint strength. A class? When did he start the class? Hold on, he's not having a class. This. Chasing away hundreds of enemies with words, annihilating an entire army with speeches. That's the impartation of heaven's will? But will it work if he uses the impartation of heaven's will right now? It's true that the impartation of heaven's will is not impressive and strong, but once you've reached a certain level of cultivation, the effect will be completely different. A certain level of cultivation? Elder Jean knows that I had a weak body ever since I was young, unable to train myself, so I've always loved to read books. I have read any books that I can possibly reach, and I've seen records mentioning it in some old books. Once you've reached the highest level of impartation of heaven's will, you will be able to utter words that resonate with the essence of the world straight into the audience's mind. Even if they're the enemies, they will surrender to it as well, and will even lose the will to talk back. Essence of the world? If that's really the case, isn't that a little too strong? No matter who he's up against, the moment he starts the class, everyone will surrender to it. Does that mean that everyone in the world, as long as they're alive, everyone is his students? That's not it. The person that you just mentioned. Isn't that Master Kong? As long as Master Kong starts talking, those that are listening to his classes will think of him as their teacher, fully convinced by his words no matter the situation. Even if the person is the strongest, the one that wants to kill him the most, that person will still be influenced, losing the will to fight back. Rumor has it that the otherworldly demons once sent out huge armies to go after him. Master Kong was all alone at that time, but he wasn't scared by the fact that he was facing blades or swords, and he started his class. Few minutes later, the army of otherworldly collapsed, and they started to fight among themselves instead of going after Master Kong. Don't you all think that what Master Zhang is doing right now is very similar to this story? Yeah. Look down below. So what you're saying is, Master, no, it's highly possible that Master Teacher Zhang will be giving them a lecture right now to hold them off? Most of the soldiers are already sitting on the floor, training themselves just like how Master Teacher Zhang instructed them to. The atmosphere was filled with bloodlust a moment ago, and now it's all peaceful. Is this for real? Communication breakthrough? Breaking through the barrier from Cauldron Strength realm to Acupoint opening realm with just communication. Even if other master teachers are able to control their true essence willingly, it will need some time for them to reach the next realm. How long has it been since Master Tiger Zhang started his class? 20 breath cycles? 30? A power of this level, let's not mention 3-star master teachers, even the strongest 4-star pinnacle master teachers that we've seen aren't capable of doing that as well. What are you all doing? Don't listen to his nonsense, kill him right now. I'm now ordering you all to do it right now. Shut up. You. All of you. You are my soldiers, eating the royal family's food, training for thousands of days. Why are you betraying us right now? God damn it. I just killed one student of yours. Do you have to come after me, injure a 3-star master teacher and the Master Teacher Pavilion's pavilion master, and even make my soldiers betray me? Damn it, damn it. Greet me. Greetings, teacher. It's the half-teacher, right? Having so many people greeting him willingly. This relationship that they have, it's not as close as the relationship between a master teacher and their students, but it's far stronger than any ordinary relationships. The students are like a master teacher's sons and nephews, they greet him with respect, which makes them don't dare to fight back. Going up against thousands of people without flinching, giving them a lecture and making them into his half-student. Zhang Xian, maybe you really have the capability to make a name for yourself in the Master Teacher Tournament. Alright. If you don't want to stop me, then step aside. Yes. I'm the crown prince, the one that is going to be the king of Xianyuan Kingdom. How can I be killed by a trash like you? It won't be that easy to kill me. Give me the Imperial Jade Seal. I'm now the king of Xianyuan Kingdom, acknowledged by the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Let's see which one of you dares to touch me. This guy just ignored the ceremony when he's pressured, and just took over the throne like that. Now that he's the king, it will be quite the trouble to kill him. Ha, now that I'm the king, acknowledged by the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, do you dare to touch me? Do you have the right to touch me? Also, all of you, being fed by the kingdom. But betraying the kingdom, all of you must die. Zhang Xian, Pavilion Master Luo suggested a deal just now, but you turned him down. And now? It will be too late for you if you want to do the same. Taking over the throne must be reported beforehand and having a complete ceremony. Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Dingmu broke the rules and took over the throne without any authorization, hence he is not acknowledged by the alliance. It's Myriad Kingdom Alliance. This. Impossible. Your Majesty, this. It's the real envoy, I've seen that before. Shut up. I know that's the envoy token. Since the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance doesn't acknowledge you as the king, that means you're not in control, no one will listen to your orders. TSK. Who cares if they don't listen? Do you think that I will be scared of you without them? It's true that you're extremely strong, but it won't be that easy for you to kill me. Us Ding family, being able to get this rich land that covers tens of thousands of kilometers, granted the conferred title, remains strong for thousands of years. Making other kingdoms don't dare to invade us, it's not because of some simple pure strength, but it's because of formations. It's the Xianyuan Formation. He's about to activate the Xianyuan Formation. This formation is activated with the Imperial Jade Seal. It's the last line of defense of the entire kingdom. If he were to use it, everyone here, including me, would not be able to hold it. If you're going to kill me, you will all have to die first. Even if I can't be the king, I will have all of you die along with. You're the envoy from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance? Konseska. Is there any way to break the formation? This formation makes use of the mountains and terrain, and since it has never been used before ever since it's set, it has now accumulated a huge amount of energy. Not just me, I'm afraid. Even if Pavilion Master Kong is here, he can't do anything about it as well. Look at those looks of yours. And you say that you're from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, envoys, or whatsoever. It's just a formation, what's the big deal about it? As long as our young sir is here, we don't have to worry about it. That's the Xianyuan Formation, the formation that Xianyuan Kingdom only activated once for thousands of years. If you're done, then keep watching. Sha Saa. What's going on? The formation didn't activate? What exactly happened? Our young sir, even though he didn't take the Formation Master exam, but formations that are used to trap pests like this, they're literally nothing in front of our young sir. What's going on? Why is it not working? The moment you wanted to kill me, you should have expected something like this. These formations of yours are nothing to me. I've dispelled the Xianyuan formation the moment I stepped into the kingdom. You? What exactly? That's right, this guy dispelled the Lin family's formation with just one step. Damn it! It's all because of those trashes from the Lin family. Who cares if you can dispel formations? As long as it's not over yet. There's no telling who's going to live or die. You. Don't kill me, I was bewitched by that Linlong woman, that's why I did all those things before. As long as you don't kill me, Xianyuan Kingdom will be able to give you whatever that you desire. I'll give you all of them, hundreds of spiritual stones, even 200 of them. Spiritual stones? I said that I'm going to kill you, then you can only die. Ah. Great-grandfather, help me. Stop. What a strong presence. Utilizing the Eye of Insight and the Library of Heaven's Path, I can still fight half-transcendence. I'm afraid that this presence has already fully stepped into that realm. Great-grandfather? Could it be Could it be that he's still alive? You know that person? There's a green leaf ranking in Xianyuan Kingdom, it ranks the strongest fighters on it. A half-transcendent like Luo Qianhong. A pinnacle 3-star master teacher is only ranked 3rd on it. The one that got ranked 2nd is not a person, but the biggest backbone of Xianyuan Kingdom. The pinnacle half-spirit beast that contains the blood of a dragon, the steelback pterosaur. If the steelback pterosaur is only ranked 2nd, does that mean the 1st is? Crowned Prince Dingmu's great-grandfather, Xianyuan Kingdom's 170th king. Shouldn't he be dead already? He is rumored. No, judging from that, he must have reached the transcendent prolonged longevity realm. Xianyuan Kingdom's 170th king. Ding Hong. Reaching transcendent is completely different from half-transcendent. My lord, is it time for us to join in? Let's. No need, let's see how he handles this. If he really can't hold it, it's not too late to help him by then. Zhang Xian is able to defeat a half-transcendent easily, dispelling the Xianyuan formation. Those endless tricks that he has up his sleeves. I can't help but be curious to see what he's going to do against a true transcendent. Master Teacher Zhang Xian, right? Do you mind forgiving this unworthy junior of mine for my sake? I will give you 2,000 spiritual stones as a token of my gratitude. Also, if you really were to kill him, it won't do you any good. You'll end up facing my endless pursuit. You're a smart man, you should be able to make a wise choice yourself. 2,000 spiritual stones? It's true that I'm greedy and I'm in desperate need of spiritual stones, but there's no way I will give up my principles because of that. If I really were to do that, how am I going to face Lukong when he wakes up? You. This is bad. A transcendent fighter. Zhang Xian, this is all my fault. You had your chance. But you chose death instead. Chance? If there's a second time, I will still kill him. A flaw. Sha Saa. Heaven's Path. Movement art. That doesn't look good for Master Teacher Zhang. Yeah, he won't be able to make it if he's only dodging like that, but a half-transcendent beast and a transcendent fighter. There's no way anyone can win against something like that. You sure are nimble, let's see how long you can keep on dodging. It's true that I can't keep dodging forever. I guess. I just have to stop dodging. Stop dodging? Then just die. Just now. It seems like Master Teacher Zhang let out a strange scream, and that thing just fell down. Yeah, I heard that too, that sound is clear and loud, just like a cow's cry. It sounded like thunder rising from the ground, what can it be, but why is the pterosaur so afraid of it? That's Beast Tamer Zhang's dragon's voice. You sure are impressive, being able to stop the steelback pterosaur, but I guess I will do this myself. You should be honored, being able to die from my hands. Heaven's Path Fist. Aura Fist. Just a mere supreme, and you have the power of a transcendent? Impressive. No wonder you are able to defeat Pavilion Master Luo Qianhong, that power of yours sure is terrifying. But, now I'm curious, how many of my fists can you stop? Aura Fist, formed with the aura of nature with the strength of the transcendent mortal realm. Flaw 1, it's only at the proficient level, unable to wield it freely. If that's the case, I can only break through by force. Heaven's Path Spear. Impressive, being able to see the weakness in my ability, your observation skills are indeed terrifying. But, it's a shame. You're underestimating transcendent mortals. What? This Master Teacher Zhang sure has a keen perception. But his attacks are too weak, it's useless even with the spear. You're too weak. If you have the strength of a half-transcendent mortal, I might be injured already. What a pity. Pinnacle Supreme is just too weak. Even if you know my weakness. What can you do to me? You're right. It's true that my attacks are too weak, it's true that Supreme Pinnacle won't be able to damage you. Since you mentioned that it will work if I'm a half-transcendent, then I'll just have to get there. Intermediate Supreme. Advanced Supreme. Pinnacle Supreme. This. That's the Supreme Realm. Others can't even break through a single dam without at least 10 years of pure training. He just reached pinnacle in a blink of an eye? That's the Red Flame Lotus. If with the energy within it, being capable of helping and improving, there's no way it would be that effective, right? The energy within the Red Flame Lotus is overwhelming, it's like a burning gunpowder. Once it's digested, it will bring your vitals into a frenzy. One small wrong step, there's a chance you might die instantly right here. Being able to break through like this without the slightest hesitation, how familiar is he to the Supreme Realm, and how confident is he that makes him willing to do something like this? What kind of ability does he have to be this strong? Are you ignoring me? Trying to break through? In your dreams. Shameless. Damn you, attacking someone when they're breaking through. This is life or death. If Master Teacher Zhang really were to break through right here, it would be a huge trouble for him. My lord. If he chose to break through at this moment, means that he has already thought this through. Let's just keep watching for now. This is bad, he's not blocking it at all. Master Teacher Zhang. Zhang Xian. Impossible. Impossible. Breaking through right in front of me? You're just asking for your death. Thanks for doing that. What? He attacked with all his might, and it is true that he landed the hit on Master Teacher Zhang, but not only that he didn't kill him. He even let him reach half-transcendent. Who cares if you're half-transcendent? You will still have to die here. Just as I expected. Movement, art. Half-transcendent. It's so much different. But, the energy from the Red Flame Lotus is too wild. I barely managed to control the irritable power within me when I was forcing the breakthrough. If it wasn't because of this guy, I would have died from the frantic energy of the Red Flame Lotus already. This man. There's something wrong with him. I will have to end this quickly. As expected, after breaking through, the Eye of Insight is able to see through the moves of someone that is just a tier higher than me. Right now, there's no way I will lose in a battle of strength. Heaven's Patch Fist. This strength. 100,000 raw strength? The power of a prolonged longevity? He's only a half-transcendent. How did he do that? But even with 100,000 raw strength, just fists alone. There's no way he can break through my sword intent. He's truly shameless. As a transcendent, being forced to defend against a half-transcendent. Using his sword intent to protect himself, this means that he's fully committed to defending. There's no way that this will go wrong for him. It seems like this will be quite the long fight. Zhang Xian, I admit that you are strong, but now there's no way for you to hurt me, and I won't be able to hurt you as well. Since Dingmu is already dead, why don't we just make a deal, pretend that nothing has ever happened? What do you say? No way for me to hurt you? Are you imagining things now? The Call of the Myriad Swords. 00. This is a league higher than sword intent. Sword heart? That's the realm where countless transcendent fighters can't even achieve. A kid that's not even in his 20s and has just reached half-transcendent, he's able to master it. Sword heart, to be one with your sword, to flow with the intent. Everything will be a sword art no matter what you do. We'll see if this will be able to hurt you. This is bad. What's going on? Am I overthinking this? My sword intent was broken so easily. I can't keep this going. I have to run. You're not getting away. Shit. I can't dodge this. Please leave a good comment. Blood sacrifice. Don't try to. Damn it. Even though I managed to reach half-transcendent, but to force myself to wield the power and fight. Seems like I've reached my limit. No need to feel bad, that guy used blood sacrifice, and one of his arms got cut off. Even if he managed to survive today, his strength will be greatly reduced. It's most likely that he won't be able to remain half-transcendent. We don't have to fear him anymore. A disguise? A woman? The eye of insight can even see through disguises. This person. I'm Zhao Feiwu, I came from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to meet Master Teacher Zhang. Thanks for the help. The Xianyuan royal family acted on their own by not reporting to the Alliance about changing their king. I'm just doing my job. I was the one that should be thanking you. It's your medicine recipe that recovered me, or else I will still be lying on the bed waiting for my death. Recipe? It's the last question on Tianmu Kingdom's Physician Guild's Wall of Dilemma, the one you solved when you disguise yourself as Lu Cheng. I'm the one that has got the disease. We've looked for countless doctors and physicians, and none of them were able to cure me. You were the one that gave me a cure and helped me to recover. Born with muscle fatigue? That's me. Since my recipe cured you, and you've helped me with my problems, I guess we don't owe each other now. Don't owe each other? Sure thing. But you killed the king of our conferred kingdom, and scared away one of their elders. How are you going to resolve this? If we don't have a solution, this will definitely cause a huge commotion. About that. Shit. I only thought about avenging Lu Kong, I didn't think about all this. The current state of Xianyuan Kingdom will definitely be in a mess. It's only a matter of time for the kingdom to fall. Why don't I give you a suggestion? Since you've annihilated an entire kingdom, if you were to be the new king, I'm pretty sure no one will have any objections. I can go back and report about it as well. Be a king? I have to be a 9-star master teacher before 30 to stay alive. To stay here and be the king of a conferred kingdom. Doesn't that mean I can only sit on the throne for 10 years? No way. I don't want to be such a short-lived king. I'm not interested in being a king. Even though I don't want to be a king, I can look for one for you. Look for a king for me? Who will that be? Hold on. Don't tell me it's your butler Suanxiang. What about? This guy isn't that strong, not to mention his looks. If he really were to be the king, I'm afraid that the entire Xianyuan kingdom will still fall in the near future. Suanxiang? Impossible, it will be a waste of potential for him to be a king. Ahem. It's true that the servants will be the same as their owners. I thought that Sun Jiang's own arrogant manner is from his own attitude, but now that I've looked at him, his master is even worse. A guy that's still in the acupoint opening realm that doesn't know a single thing, thinking that it would be a waste for him to be a king. Can't we just have a normal conversation? Moyu, come down. Her? That's right, I want her to be the first empress of Xianyuan Kingdom. Are you fine with it? Empress of Xianyuan Kingdom? But she seems to have just reached Grandmaster. There's plenty of people that are in the supreme realm in Xianyuan Kingdom. To have a Grandmaster to lead the people and take control, isn't that a little? It's true that her strength is a little weak, but to have this kind of strength at such a young age, she's considered a prodigy already. As long as there's enough resources, it won't be hard for her to take control. I do trust her potential, but what about now? It will cause a huge commotion to change a king. If she doesn't have a strong martial background, I'm worried that not only she won't be able to sit on the throne for long, she might even bring disasters. If that's the case, then do you want to be a pinnacle supreme fighter? Of course. That's good. Eat this and take a seat. Alright. This. Making others break through instantly. Even the 4-star pinnacle master teachers in Myriad Kingdoms Alliance couldn't do that. No wonder Suanxiang was looking down on us when he's talking. This is just too impressive. That's empowerment? Empowerment? A strong master teacher is able to come up with an ability based on their student's physique, which then utilizes their own true essence to empower them. But to be able to achieve something like this, first of all, they will have to be at least 6-star master teachers. Second, they will have to fully understand their students, including their vitals and endurance. Third, having an ability that suits the receiver's physique perfectly, a slight error is not allowed. These 3 conditions, no matter how small. A flaw is among one of them, it will cause the receiving end to die immediately. As for this guy, he just used it like it was nothing, and without any preparations at all. Not only has he succeeded, there's not a single side effect as well. Is he really just a 2-star master teacher? Pinnacle Supreme. Pinnacle Supreme, and there she is. Thank you, Master Teacher Zhang. No need. It's true that she's now in the pinnacle supreme realm, and she's definitely qualified to be the king, but to be able to persuade everyone, it's still not enough. It's true that pinnacle supremes are strong, but it's still not enough to fully conquer Xianyuan Kingdom. You will have to be at least half transcendent. If that's the case, then give me a moment. Hey! From today onwards, you will have to listen to Ma Yu and protect her, fully obey her orders. Any objections on that? That huge beast was Xianyuan Kingdom's companion, and an arrogant dragon at that, making it pledge loyalty to Ma Yu the moment they met. Does the violent taming even work on beasts with dragon blood? How is that possible? What the? It just went full timid to her. Isn't that just cheating? Does it even have pride as a dragon? The dragon's voice. It sure is impressive. As expected from our young sir. That's it, right? If there's nothing else for me in Xianyuan Kingdom, I will have to go and deal with the matter with the Master Teacher Pavilion. Yeah, or I won't be able to resolve my problem. Master Teacher Pavilion? Are you really going for them? But that means you're challenging the entire Master Teacher Pavilion, including all the Master Teachers that have joined ever since it was founded. Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion, even though it's located in a rather hidden place, it has been there for dozens of centuries. As far as I know, there has been a 5-star Master Teacher, 3 4-star Master Teachers. Even though these people had passed away, but their will has been engraved within that place. You're basically going up against people like that. Are you sure you don't want to reconsider it? No need. I've made up my mind. Tianwu Kingdom. Your Majesty, the princess has arrived in Xianyuan Kingdom with Master Teacher Zhang. Alright. But that girl is good in every way, other than being too empathetic. She insisted on escorting Master Teacher Zhang to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, wasting all the effort that I've spent. By the way, you were saying? Master Teacher Zhang has reached Xianyuan Kingdom, and just today, he has made a move on the Crown Prince Dingmu during his coronation ceremony. And he killed Dingmi. He killed the Crown Prince? The Crown Prince of a conferred kingdom, his position is indispensable. He's not something a tier 1 kingdom like mine can compare to. Killing him just like that, is this Master Teacher Zhang crazy? Or is he tired of his life? What about Mo Yu? How is she right now? The last message on the message wall is: Lady Mo Yu has risen into position as the new Empress of Xianyuan Kingdom. Taken over the throne? The Empress of Xianyuan Kingdom? You can be Xuanyuan's king. By just killing their crowned prince? Alright. That's it for today's lesson. If you still have you chew. Good work, Master Teacher Hong, starting a class right after your long journey. We're really grateful for it. Allowing all fighters free from troubles, cultivating them into talents is our job as a master teacher. It's not a big deal. Hong Goyan. Hongfeng Kingdom's 5-star Master Teacher. Don. 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 A bell? For bell rings, someone is coming for us? I didn't expect to run into something this interesting right after I got here. As a master teacher, not only we should be knowledgeable, we should also be well known. Countless youngsters are risking their lives just for fame. That's right. Master Teacher Hong, why don't we sit down and grab some tea? Risking their lives. They're a bunch of arrogant people, but it's also a good chance for us to sharpen our minds. Hold on, I will have someone to go and take a look to see which branch is it. Alright. Pavilion Master, Master Teacher Hong, there's news coming from Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's conferred kingdom, Xianyuan Kingdom. Xianyuan Kingdom? I've been there for quite a period. My 3-star Master Teacher qualification was taken right there. But the one that's going after Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion, I'm afraid that he's going to have a tough time. I've left my will at that place. Not even 4-star Master Teachers will be able to get past it, not to mention some random passerby. Master Teacher Hong has left his will there? I guess it will be really hard to get through. Yeah, Xianyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion not only has me as the 5-star Master Teacher, they also have 3 4-star Master Teachers that have all left their will there. To reach, that person will have to first get past those 3. I guess just those 3 will make a fool out of the challenger himself. 5 rings. He succeeded? It's only been a few minutes since the first 4 bells, and he's already got past the wills of 3 4-star master teachers and 1 5-star master teacher. Isn't that too fast? Hell! Who is that person? I just said that he will have a tough time. You have to give that fast me a slap in my face. Quickly! Go and check. Who exactly it is? Yes. He succeeded. The will of 1 5-star master teacher and 3 4-star master teachers, is it really that easy to him? What kind of monster have I got myself up against? Since Master Teacher Zhang has succeeded, us Shenyuan Kingdom's Master Teacher Pavilion admit our loss, we are willing to obey your orders. And I've disrespected you because of Dingmu's lies, I hope you can forgive me. Let's not dwell on the past. I really do have something that I need your help with. Do you have any books or medicine that can awaken a soul in slumber? Master Teacher Zhang, are you trying to wake your student? Master Teacher Zhang, going through all the trouble to challenge an entire Master Teacher Pavilion, causing a huge ruckus in a conferred kingdom and killing their crown prince, all of that really just for a single student. Yeah. A slumbering soul. That's related to the secret of a soul. To be honest, our Master Teacher Pavilion isn't weak, but we're not qualified to get involved in it. Unless you're a 7-star Master Teacher, then only you can affect one's consciousness and search for their soul. Or you can look for a descendant of the ancient soul oracle. A 7-star Master Teacher can search for one soul and awaken a slumbering mind. I've heard about this from Moyu, but I've never heard about this soul oracle before. Soul oracle? What is that? Soul oracle was a special occupation in the past. It's extremely weird and I've only heard of it from my seniors before. It is to be said that people of this occupation use celestial dances to summon and gather souls, and it can even work on ghosts. But this occupation has disappeared for more than 100 centuries, as for the details. Then Pavilion Master Luo. Do you know where this descendant is? Or maybe books about this occupation? I really don't know anything about the descendants of a soul oracle, but I've heard that the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Honghai City dug up a soulless puppet. It was a special puppet refined by an ancient soul oracle. It was just auctioned a few days ago. If there's really a descendant, I think you will be able to look for clues from that. Honghai City. A soulless puppet. Even though it's almost impossible to find a soul oracle right now, it's still far more reliable than being a 7-star Master Teacher. I'm heading to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance anyway. I will just head to Honghai City along the way. Master Teacher Zhang, on my side. About that. There's nothing else from me. You can go and help Princess Mayu if you're free. Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Honghai City. Honghai City has gathered merchants from all around the world, including Shenyuan Kingdom, Shiha Kingdom, Liusu Kingdom, and other conferred kingdoms from around the world. They're all here to trade by spending a small amount of money to gain a huge profit. You can say that this place is the most prosperous place among all of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance when it comes to business and trading. The Myriad Kingdoms Alliance isn't a small place like the Shenyuan Kingdom. It's true that you're now a half-transcendent, you're considered quite strong among the people your age, but you will still have to be careful in this place. Honghai City's Master Teacher Pavilion is guarded by 4-star Master Teachers. Even though they're only intermediate 4 stars. But their true strength has actually reached 3 Dan of Transcendent, Yin-Yang Realm. There's a total of 9 Dan in Transcendent, which are Is Dan Prolonged Longevity, 2 Dan Origin Energy, 3 Dan Yin-Yang, 4th Dan Clarifying Turbidity, 5th Dan Consonant Spirit, 6th Dan Cosmos Bridge, 7th Dan Perfect Harmonization, 8th Dan Ethereal Threading and 9th Dan Chrysalis. Yin-Yang Realm? The Prolonged Longevity Realm, I assume that you're pretty familiar with it. Once you've reached this level, even though your strength will remain at 10,000, your lifespan will be greatly increased. For every stage you go through, you will be able to prolong your lifespan by so years. Once you've reached Pinnacle, you will be able to reach about 3 so years old. As for Toondan Origin Energy Realm, you will be improving the true essence within you, being able to adjust and control the flow of nature's energy. As for 3 Dan Yin Yang Realm, you will be able to control the power of both Yin and Yang, making yourself even more powerful. You'll acquire the power of causing disasters by then. You can even destroy a mountain in one hit? I already feel powerful enough when I reach Grandmaster. Yeah, if that's the case, you can easily throw out rocks that weigh a few tons, and you can even bend metal in just one punch. As for 4th Dan clarifying turbidity realm, you will be able to differentiate the clarity of origin energy and the purity of one's soul. If you put in the effort to train yourself in it, you will be able to further improve the strength of your origin energy. In other words, this is also a chance for fighters to improve the strength of their origin energy. If you're able to increase it from primary to intermediate, I guess I don't need to tell you how much of an effect that will be. The Pavilion Master of the Alliance's Master Teacher Pavilion Master Kong is at that level. Once you've reached that level, you're already considered the best in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. No one will dare to fight you. As for the 5th Dan Consonant Spirit, I've only heard of it. That's already beyond the Alliance's capabilities, so I'm not sure about it as well. I see. The 9 realms of Transcendent, it's just like the fighter realms, I have to go through each of them one by one. I will have to put in effort and hard work to reach each of them. I guess I will have to keep looking for different books to form the Heavenly's Path Divine Art. By the way, young sir, this person has been rambling all along. Who is she? Why haven't I seen that envoy? She is the envoy. I'm sorry about that, I've forgotten about it. Let me introduce myself once again. I'm the envoy of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, Zhao Feiwu. Previously, due to my identity, I have to disguise myself when I go to the Poison Palace. Zhao Feiwu, envoy of Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Such an impressive disguise. I really can't tell that they're the same person. By the way, go and help me find out when the auction for the soulless puppet begins. Alright. Young sir. You don't have to do that. Something as precious as the soulless puppet are normally auctions by the appraisal hub. Damn it. Getting all the credits. Appraisal hub? Is that where appraisers usually gather? That's right. How about this, since I'm free as well, and I'm quite familiar with this place, let me be your free tour guide. Free? Alright. Let's just go for free. No. Let's head to the appraisal hub. Sure. Young sir. Teacher, I'm giving you these red flame lotus, you will be training right here for now. I want to tag along. Me too. We were supposed to join according to the novel. I won't be able to move freely in this place as well due to my identity. Alright, you'll stay here with them for now. By the way, money is basically useless in Honhai City. The trades here are mostly done in class talismans and spiritual stones. The Master Teacher's class talismans, based on the divisions, a 4-star can be traded into 103 stars. A 3-star can be traded into 102 stars. Vice versa. As for spiritual stones, 10 of them will be able to buy one 3-star class talisman. Using class talismans as currency? Doesn't that mean that all the money that I've earned up until now is useless? FXCK. What kind of dumb setting is this? Appraisal Hub. This is the marketplace managed by the Appraisal Hub. Those that are stored here are mostly legitimate items. And because of that, this place has become the largest trading hub in all of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Appraisers, will they be able to ensure that their appraisals are accurate? I had a store in the market. I know a bunch of tricks and loopholes, so are you sure that appraisers can be trusted? Appraisers. They will make mistakes as well. There's no way that they can ensure that their appraisals are accurate all the time, right? Are divided based on their skills and judgment. It's true that they can't ensure that every appraisals that they make are all accurate. But, in situations like these, they will normally seal it up, then invite other appraisers to work on it together. If all the appraisers working on it can't give an exact answer, then they can only give a generalized conclusion as a reference. Appraisers can only make 3 mistakes in their lifetime. Once you exceed that, your qualification will be revoked. That's basically the same as not giving an answer. If they run into something that they are not sure of, they will not give you an exact conclusion that easily. From the moment you start being an appraiser, every item that you have appraised will be recorded. If any problem were to be found on that item, that will mean that it's a mistake made by the appraiser. Once you've made more than 3 mistakes, no matter how many stars you have, your qualification will be revoked immediately. So all the occupations are the same goes for master teachers, if you gave one wrong guidance. There's a chance for you to lose all your reputation and trust that you've built all this time. All passers-by, please do come and take a look. All the new items, we can give you the source and invoice of the item based on the item's value. It will only cost you 10 spiritual stones, it will be a loss for you if you don't buy them. Come and take a look. As long as you have this fish in your mouth, you will be able to breathe normally underwater, you will never suffocate for 3 days straight. This will definitely be a good thing for you. Come over here, have a quick look, they're all legitimate, it can cure the 17 common poisons. It's not that expensive, but you will definitely find a use for it. I have a stargazing stone over here, it can shine like a star at night and light up your surroundings with it. Be sure not to miss it. Even though my eye of insight hasn't reached the highest level, I can still tell the history and value of these items. But why can't I see anything from this scale? My friend, did something catch your eye? I guarantee that all the items are all legitimate. What is this thing? This? This young man sure has a sharp eye. This is my most valuable item at my stall right now. I got it from a grave robber. As for the details of this item, I'm not sure about it as well. But I've tried refining it with fire and there's not a single scratch on it, and nothing happened to it when I soak it in water. An item with such hardness, it will definitely be a top-tier treasure. Most valuable? Think you're fooling? Who do you tea? Who would just put their most valuable item out here and sell it? Why would I ever fool you guys? This item is really precious. I've once had a 2-star appraiser look into it and there's no result from it. Alright, how much for it? Hey. If you're really interested, that means you're destined to have this. I'll give you a cheap price, 100 spiritual stones. What did you say? 100 spiritual stones? I thought that I could buy something cheap from these small stalls, maybe just 1 or 2 spiritual stones at most. That much spiritual stones, I don't even cost that much myself. These stalls are always selling stuff at higher prices, don't get fooled. Higher prices? Just watch, I'll negotiate for you, you'll definitely get to buy it at a cheap price later. Sure. You don't have to mark it that high, it's not like we never bought anything from the appraisal hub, this ain't our first time here as well. 100 spiritual stones, that's almost the same as 10 3-star class talismans. Do you really think that something like this is worth that kind of price? Are you trying to rob us? Just tell us the actual price. You must be kidding, that's the actual price I'm giving. It's true that this thing ain't that impressive, but I did purchase it with a high price. I even had blacksmiths to work on it before, it's just that they didn't succeed. Even if I don't know what exactly this thing is, we can tell that this thing is a treasure on its own. But since you're a regular here, I can adjust the price a little. How about this, name a price, we can talk about it, if it's reasonable then you can have it, or else just leave it. That sounds fair, then, I'll give you his spiritual stones. Is? Alright then, I guess I can allow that, it is. That's it? Alright, time to pay. Pay? I do want to pay, but is spiritual stones, it's still a huge amount of money to me, I can't take it out even if I want to. Is spiritual stones, I still think that it's too expensive. Is spiritual stones is still too expensive for you? You must be joking, young man, this is already the lowest price. That's really not expensive. By the way, didn't he come here to buy the soulless puppet? He can't buy that if he doesn't have at least thousands of spiritual stones with him. And now he thinks that his spiritual stones are too much for something that he likes? How about this, let me take a look at it, then we can talk about how much it is worth. Sure. This is a hidden text? Could this be the reason why the Eye of Insight couldn't see through this thing? Let me look through the library. Flaw. Dragon Scale Talisman, it's forged by a 6-star blacksmith 2,000 years ago, and it is able to block the attacks from a 9-dan transcended up to 3 times. This is a good thing. I guess I will have to buy it. This is spiritual stones, right? I'll take it. It's Lu Chang Grandmaster Appraiser. If you want to buy it, I can let you have it immediately. But the young man was the one that wanted it first, why don't you guys talk it out? Grandmaster Appraiser? I'm interested in that thing, let me have it. Sorry, I'm interested as well, I don't want anyone else to have it. He's interested in it, but he hasn't paid for it, right? The one who pays more wins. How about this? I'll buy it for so spiritual stones. This thing can save my life 3 times, only a fool will sell it. So spiritual stones? Young sir, Grandmaster Lu has already named the price, you see. If you aren't able to raise the price, I will need you to return that thing to me. How about this? I'll name a price, sell it to me if it's okay with you, or else you can just give it to him. Sure. He. The price is starting to go up. I'll have it for so gold coins. How about that? So? Gold coins? He's paying with so spiritual stones, and you're paying with so gold coins, are you fooling me right now? I thought that his spiritual stones from 100 is already a breakthrough, and now you're offering so gold coins? Just now you were still thinking that he's trying to rob you. And now, why do I feel like you're trying to rob him just because he looks a little honest? So? Gold coins? Which countryside did this poor M come from? Spiritual stones and gold coins are 2 different currencies, there's no way you can compare them like that. I'm offering so spiritual stones and you're offering so gold coins, why don't you just ask him to give it to you as well? I'm sorry, I'm not selling this to you. Do you think that the price isn't enough? Sai, I was just thinking of curing you from your insomnia and nightmares that have been bothering you after I've bought it. If that's not the case, then I'm leaving. What did you say? Sir, would you please hold on? As a cultivator, you've been absorbing true essence to nurture your body. Under normal circumstances, insomnia is an extremely rare case. Not to mention nightmares, don't get fooled by that poor man. This. Fooled? Recently, do you wake up full of sweat, and once you're asleep, your body will start twitching like a dead man? Yes. I visited countless physicians because of this, and they couldn't help me. I can help you with those problems. You can help me? You can choose whether to trust me, but it's a one-time offer for you. If you don't have it resolved, your life might be affected and you won't be able to live long. No way. It's true that money is important, but nothing is more important than my own health. I'm sorry, Appraiser Lu Chang, it seems like I won't be able to sell you this. You have to be careful, there's a lot of people that like to play tricks around here. Whether or not it's a trick, Appraiser Lu, you won't have to worry about that. See you. This young sir. Don't worry, if I'm able to diagnose it, I will be able to treat it for you. These items that you're selling, most of them are quite old, and there's even mold on them. It's very clear that you got all of these from grave digging, and it's a grave of a transcendent. Yes. 8 months ago, I dug up a transcendent's grave. This news. How did you? Don't worry, I'm not interested in whatever you did. As for this transcendent, it's fine if he just died a normal death. Unfortunately, he was killed by a traitor, and the hatred within him has spread across his items. That's why, the items that belong to that transcendent that you brought back, they're basically cursed items. It's simple. If you want to solve this problem, you can just put those items back to where they came from. Find the owner of that grave, treat his descendants nicely. Once it's done, the problem will go along with it. That's young sir. For your guidance. This thing. Young sir, you can have it. Alright. Here's your pay. Pay. I don't need it. This. That can't work. If I don't pay when I'm buying from you, wouldn't that be the same as stealing? Then. Alright. Thank you, young sir. Don't be so formal, it's just business. That works as well? Then why do I go out of my way and act cool just now? Could it be that he's not a physician? But a fortune teller? I've got it. My lady. I don't really know what business is. But is that how you're supposed to do it? Consescalation. About that. You can say that. Alright then, let's head to the 2nd floor to take a look, there might be some other treasures there. Young sir, please do come again. As expected from our young sir. The second floor isn't as messy as the first floor. The items here have all already been appraised by appraisers. And these shops have been running for centuries. No matter their reputation or the products they sell will definitely be on another level compared to the ones downstairs. And the largest trading hub at the second floor will be First Grade Palace. The items they have there are just like their name suggests, they're all first grade. It's not owned by an appraiser himself, but it's the liveliest among all. They even have countless well-known appraisers to come and trade their treasures. I'm here for the soulless puppet. If there's a so-called first grade palace, it won't hurt to head over there and ask about it. The treasures here in First Grade Palace are all appraised by appraisers, so you don't have to be worried that you will be fooled. Let me see if there's any treasures that I can't even see through. I guess there's nothing like that dragon scale talisman that I couldn't see through. Young sir, it's that appraiser Lu Chang. Not only do they sell treasures here, they even sell medicine and herbs as well? Teacher, this is the soothing herb that you've been looking for. Deep green stems, yellowish branches, the petals are divided by those yellow stripes, could that be? Such a keen eye you have, young lady, that is indeed the soothing herb. You can get it at a high price from us First Grade Palace. This is the only one we have among all of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. It is extremely useful to the soul. It is to be said that it can even awaken a slumbering soul. Awaken a slumbering soul? Soothing herb, it can calm one's mind, making them easier to focus on their cultivation, and it will definitely help to make the cultivation process more efficient, but it doesn't have the effect of waking a slumbering soul. Awakening a slumbering soul? That's impossible. It's true that a normal soothing herb will not be able to do that. But this one is different. It's the Emperor Soothing Herb. It's nurtured by devouring the spiritual essence within spiritual stones. It's extremely helpful to transcendent fighters. Devouring spiritual stones? Does that mean I will have to feed it with spiritual stones? Yeah, starting from seedling, you will have to set up a very unique formation so that it will be able to absorb the purest spiritual essence from spiritual stones, providing it the energy to grow. In other words, for this soothing herb to grow this big, the spiritual stones used on it will be no less than 100 pieces, not to mention the resources spent on it. Spending 100 spiritual stones just for a plant? I have never spent that much on spiritual stones ever since I started cultivating. I didn't expect a plant to have a better life than mine. Yeah, so this soothing herb will naturally be completely different from other ones. Its attributes have completely changed, making it extremely helpful to the soul. Even a plant is superior to me. It's true that this herb is precious, but it's not the point where I can't see through it based on the information that I got from the Eye of Insight. It really does have an effect on a slumbering soul. This soothing herb, even if it doesn't have the ability to wake a soul, it's still capable of reinforcing one's soul, making it much stronger than before. For Lu Kong. I have to get this. How much? For this? This soothing herb is considered to be the most precious item that we have in all of First Grade Palace's history, so it will also be the most expensive one. It will be zero spiritual stones. Why don't they call themselves Robbing Palace? Something like this costs that much. Will anyone even buy it? Alright, I'll have this soothing herb, and for the jade bamboo, sedimentary herb and yin yang umbrella. I will have them as well. Sure. What the? Someone actually bought it. No way. How can I just let someone else have that soothing herb? It's sold already, young sir. Why don't you look at something else? Zhang Xian. Sorry, can you hold on for a minute? You. I wanted to buy the things he wanted previously, and now he's trying to do the same to us? What are you trying to do? Don't even try to do something funny. Can you give me that soothing herb? We've already decided to buy it. You should go and look at something else. You haven't paid for it, right? The one who pays more wins. If I were to pay it at a higher price, does that mean I can have it? You. Are you mocking me? This guy, he's really here to look for trouble. He did that on purpose. There's no way that he can say the exact same thing, right? Yeah. He just made it look like he's looking for trouble. As expected from young sir. An eye for an eye. How much are you going to pay for it? We are paying zero spiritual stones for this soothing herb. Alright. Can you even make the decision? He's my student, he still has the right to say if we're selling it to you. But, this soothing herb is useful to me, so it's not for sale, it doesn't matter how much you pay. His student? Lu Chang is a 2-star appraiser, so his teacher must be at least 3 to 4 star. No wonder he's willing to buy a herb for so 0 spiritual stones without any hesitation. Paying a higher price? I'm not planning to do that. I'm buying it with so 0 gold coins. Not again? Gold coins? This guy did the same thing when I wanted to buy that weird thing for so spiritual stones. Now it's a precious soothing herb, and he's planning to pull the same trick. Elder, get prepared, I'm afraid that if we don't protect him, he will be beaten to death. Alright. You want to buy this soothing herb for a mere so 0 gold coins? Do you really think that the first grade palace is willing to take that so 0 gold coins of yours instead of so 0 spiritual stones for something this precious? That's right. But I'm not buying it from first grade palace, I'm buying it from you. I believe that you will sell it to me for so 0 gold coins. Buying it from me? And I will sell it to you? How can you be so sure that I will sell you something that I paid so 0 spiritual stones for, at a price of so 0 gold coins? Are you done? Do you even know who my teacher is? Stop fooling around and spouting nonsense here. Who is he? Having a keen eye, being able to find out the crucial part in a treasure, if I'm right. He's an appraiser. If you know that, my teacher is. Alright, if you know that I'm an appraiser, then you should know that I don't lack money, and I won't sell things that I've purchased. Wrap this thing up for me, along with all the other items before, send all of them to my place. Sure. Sigh, I thought renowned appraisers like you will at least use your eyes when you're buying stuff. I didn't expect you to leave just like that after spending so much money on a fake. That kind of taste. I really don't get it. A fake? Do you even know who my teacher is? Stop spouting nonsense over there. Why are you saying that this is a fake? Don't think that you can leave this place without any explanation. What's wrong? You can't stand me exposing you when you yourself couldn't identify that it's a fake? I'm just reminding you out of kindness, and you think that you've lost your dignity so you're trying to stop me from leaving? Do you even know how many people in Honhai City are trying to look for teachers to appraise? It's fine. You say that I bought a fake without knowing which it is? Do you have any evidence? Evidence? He. I got him. If you really do have evidence that I've really appraised wrongly, I will definitely admit it. But, if you're just spouting nonsense and fooling around, I don't mind, but I don't think Lu Chang will let this go that easily. The way these two people work. They're making my head hurt. They're really something else, causing a ruckus wherever they go. Can't you just keep it down for once? If you really want to buy that soothing herb, just pay for it. Going against a big shot like that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Fooling around? You must be mistaken. Did you just purchase this jade bamboo? That's right, my teacher just spent 300 spiritual stones for that jade bamboo. It's the only one among all of Honhai City. What's wrong? You think there's something wrong with it? This jade bamboo is a very unique herb. You can use the leaves for medicine, and the toughness of the stem can be used to forge into a spiritual weapon. The joints can also be used as the foundation of a formation to be made into a special formation. But that will be slightly weaker than the former two, so it's not worth mentioning. So the question is, what do you need this jade bamboo for? To refine it into pills, of course. It's true that it's quite useful for other purposes as well, but its effects are still much weaker compared to it. Pills? So you're planning to refine it into the exquisite jade pill? Then I can only tell you that you've bought a fake. A fake? Even I know how to appraise a jade bamboo. This is definitely a legitimate item. There's no way that it's fake. And you're saying that it's a fake? Alright then, if that's not a jade bamboo, then what is it? If it's an actual jade bamboo, then this right here is an actual jade bamboo through and through. What are you saying? It's? Then why did you say that it's fake? Are you messing with us? He was so confident when he was telling them that they bought a fake, and now he's saying that it's a legitimate one. Even dual personalities have a limit, try not to push it. My lady. Messing with you? Stop overthinking it. When I said that if you're refining it into the exquisite jade pills, then you've bought a fake, I didn't mean the jade bamboo itself. Why are these people always jumping into conclusions? What do you even mean by that? It's simple, it's true that this jade bamboo is a real one. But if you were to use its leaves to refine them into exquisite jade pills, I can guarantee that not only there won't be any effects, you will even die from eating it. Die? What kind of joke is that? Transcendents will have to communicate with nature at all times, and the souls will have to be in contact with them as well, and that's the moment where the inner demon will be cultivated. The exquisite jade pill allows the user to have a clear mind and heart, so even if you have an inner demon, it will be extremely helpful in reducing the influence from the inner demon. There's only benefits, how can it kill people? Can you prove it? If it's someone else, other than refining them into pills and taking it, there's no other way. But I do have a way. Teacher, leave it. That one bamboo leaf costs at least a couple dozen spiritual stones. If you can't prove it, you will have to pay for it. Don't worry, if there's anything wrong with it, I don't mind paying you. That's poison? This poison, if we really were to use it to refine it into an exquisite jade pill, not only it can't get rid of the inner demon, it will even fuse with our true essence and infect our organs, causing us to die on the spot. If we really were to take it. Forget about reputation and status, I can imagine that we might even lose our life. What exactly is this? Hall Master Sai, have mercy, I'm just a receptionist. I really don't know about it. Moreover, a poison like this, if even someone like you couldn't see through it, there's no way I can as well. Alright, he really doesn't know anything. Poison like this is hidden within the leaves of the jade bamboo, there's no way you can tell. You will need to be at least 4-star and above to do this. And no one actually administered this poison, to be exact, no one intended to do it. No one intended to poison it? I'm not really familiar with poisons, but if no one were to poison a natural jade bamboo like this, then what is exactly going on? The poison just now is truly terrifying. It's hard to be diagnosed even if it's within your veins, and the potency of it can even kill a 3-dan transcendent. If it's not poisoned by a 4-star poison master, then how exactly did this happen? If no one actually administered it, then where did the poison even come from? This jade bamboo came from Hongshu Swamp. I guess everyone here is pretty familiar with what kind of product that Hongshu Swamp is known for. This place is known for producing leaves of life and stems of death, which can be made into the withered tea leaves, and also withered snakes. And withered snakes are a type of spiritual beasts that feeds on withered tea leaves, and the venom that they possess can even kill a 3-dan transcendent in just one bite. The venom of withered snake? Hold on, it's true that the withered snake's venom is extremely lethal, but it also has a strong smell, and it will also leave a unique snake trail which everyone can tell at first glance. But there's nothing on this jade bamboo, it's as smooth as new. Not the snake trail, but this jade bamboo is actually the nest of withered snakes. Which means that this silky smooth bamboo pole has withered snakes crawling all over every day. That's why it's fine for you to use this jade bamboo for something else other than refining it into pills. The poison within it is potent. Once you have it in your body, even 3-dan transcendents will die immediately, not even a god can save you. That's why I said you've bought a fake if you want to refine it into exquisite jade pills. Being able to see the poison hidden within the jade bamboo with just a glance, this will require a deep understanding of the plant's attributes, habitat, and origin to know all this. Just that pair of eyes of his makes him worthy of my respect. Thanks to your knowledge, which made me learn something today. Since you have a special fondness for the soothing herb, I will give it to you as my gratitude. Teacher. That's something you just bought with so 0 spiritual stones, and you're giving it away like that. Shut up. I will decide whether to give it to him. But still. Hold on. Could it be? Impossible. Appraisers can only make mistakes 3 times in their entire life. Their qualification as an appraiser will be revoked if they exceed that. Teacher has appraised countless items in his life, so it's normal that he has reached the 3-time limit a long time ago. If he were to make a mistake again, this will definitely not end well for him. Could it be that he knew about the teacher's history? Which means that if didn't stop the teacher this time, letting him have the jade bamboo, he will go and ask someone to refine it into pills. If they were to find out about it, even if he will not be poisoned, his appraiser qualification will still be revoked. At his age right now, who knows how many enemies he made from his appraisers. If he were to lose his status, there's a huge possibility that he will be killed. Which also means he literally saved teacher's life. Not just so 0 spiritual stones, even if the price is much higher, teacher will still be more than willing to pay for it. But teacher hitting the 3-time limit should only be known within the appraiser community. Unless it's someone close to him, or else no one will definitely know about it. How did this guy know about it? And he's so sure that teacher will give him the soothing herb out of gratitude? Wait a minute. If I add this up with the things that happened on the first floor, could it be that even though this guy looks young, he's actually a prodigy at appraising? I can't possibly just accept such an expensive gift for free. Young, give so 0 gold coins to this senior, we're buying it, we can't let our seniors here lose money. Sure. Young sir. The hell? I thought he's going to be a generous person. So 0. No can do, can't let our seniors lose money. How can he say something like that without feeling ashamed? Young sir, I'm really grateful for it. As for the money, you don't have to do that. Senior, you don't have to be so humble. So 0 gold coins. I can still pay for it. Well. Alright then. That amount of money, 'tis easy to get it just from scavenging from a battlefield, of course you'll be able to pay for it. I can tell that our young sir here is quite familiar with appraising. I wonder. Who is your mentor, is he an appraiser as well? Our young sir here is Master Teacher Zhang Xian. His mentor is Master Teacher Yang Xian. A master teacher? No wonder. Their appraising ability, they're usually better than my teacher. So you're a master teacher, that explains your keen eye. I apologize for the disrespectful behavior before this, please forgive me. I'm Sai Xiaoyu, I'm just slightly older than you, you can just call me Sai. You don't have to follow the formalities. Sai Xiaoyu? Could you be the appraiser hall's hall master Sai? I didn't expect the high and mighty 4-star pinnacle appraiser to be taught a lesson by Master Teacher Zhang, and he even got a soothing herb from him for free. So it's the hall master, this is great. I heard that Homhai City recently got a soulless puppet in their hands. I wonder if the news is real, and I'd like to know where it is right now. Here, this is so 0 gold coins, please check if everything is there. A soulless puppet? So Brother Zhang is here for this. We do indeed have this item, and it's now at this appraiser hub right now. It will be put on auction tonight. Tonight? FXCK. What am I going to do? Right now. I don't have a single spiritual stone with me. Joining an auction without any money in hand, I guess I can't even make it through the entrance and got kicked out already. If Brother Zhang is really interested in that, I can reserve a spot for you. Can you do that? Thanks a lot, Brother Sai. But, how much will the soulless puppet roughly cost? If I really want to buy it, how much spiritual stones do I need to prepare? The soulless puppet is an item left behind by a soul oracle, so I can't really say how much it will cost. The starting price that the appraiser hub set will be ISO 0 spiritual stones, but the price will more or less be doubled in an auction, so I'm afraid you will need at least 3,000 spiritual stones in order to get it. How is it, does Brother Zhang want to bid on it as well? I am indeed interested, it's just that I don't have that much money with me right now. Not enough money? That's fine, I do have some savings myself, I don't mind lending you some to make up for it. How much more do you need? You're willing to do that? That's great. I still need 3,000 spiritual stones, can you borrow me? You can buy a soulless puppet with 3,000 spiritual stones already, and you want to borrow that much? My brother. Y'all don't have a single spiritual stone with you, huh? No wonder this guy uses gold coins to purchase items all the time, and he's not afraid to be beaten to death by others and thought he was some kind of prodigy. Why huge guts, trying to prove or showkfi, so that's what's happening. He dares to come and buy the soulless puppet without a single stone on him. Guess and spent too much time learning about poison, now don't know a single thing about socializing. Brother Zhangxian, about that. Did you forget your wallet at home? You really don't have a single spiritual stone on you? Don't. I do have a couple dozens with me, but I used it on the road. I do have a lot of gold coins though, but I can't use them here at all. That's why I'm completely broke right now. You don't have to tell me all that. I offered to lend you money is to soothe the atmosphere here, willing to make friends with. But you want 3,000 spiritual stones just like that. I don't even know if you're joking or being serious anymore. Even as the hall master of the appraiser hall, I don't have that many spiritual stones with me, and I even spent 200 spiritual stones just now, giving you a soothing herb. You don't have to scam me that hard. I guess you don't have it as well. Then forget it. By the way, does the appraiser hub have any events that can let me make money quickly? Make money quickly? You want to earn money now, then? Join the auction that starts in 2 hours, and buy the soulless puppet? That's right, I must get 3,000 spiritual stones before the auction begins. There's no way to do that. 3,000 spiritual stones is a really huge amount. Teacher. That. Might let him earn that much in an instant. That? Do you? That's impossible to accomplish. Ever since the foundation of the appraiser hub, no one has ever managed to accomplish that. But to be able to earn 3,000 spiritual stones in 2 hours, that's the only way. Other than that, I can't really think of any other way. What is it? Is there a way for that now? Yeah, it's our appraiser hall's 5-star appraiser test. It's called the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. As long as you can pass it, you will get the reward that the appraiser hall has been collecting for years, I guess. It's almost at 0 spiritual stones right now. So 0 spiritual stones? I guess this is the time to make full use of the Library of Heaven's Path and the Eye of Insight. Let's go. To earn 0 spiritual stones, of course. Brother Zhang. Where are we going? But. Alright, enough wasting time. Just take me there for now. This is it. Alright. I'll give it a try. Don't be in such a rush, Brother Zhang. You can make your decision after listening to what I have to say. Sure, go ahead. To take part in this challenge, naturally there will be stakes to get the rewards. You will have to put in 100 spiritual stones for every attempt. Of course, I can help you pay for this deposit, you don't have to prepare for it. 100 spiritual stones? That makes sense. If there's no limit for it, every appraiser will want to give it a try, then the appraiser hall will have nothing else to work on. Alright. Lend them to me. I'll return them to you with interest after I've cleared it. I don't mind lending you 10 spiritual stones, but the time limit for appraising the items in this challenge is quite harsh. Harmonious stream of flowing goblets, just as the name suggests, the items will be sent down through a curved stream, you will have to appraise them from it. There's only like 10 cycles of breath between each item, then you will have to tell the name and origin of the items. Knowing the origin in just 10 cycles of breath? How is that possible? Like I said, hurry up, I'm in a rush. You shameless brat, you're acting all arrogant while the teacher is being nice to you. Why don't you just go and rob with that attitude of yours? Young sir. Good luck. Alright. I want to challenge the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. Open the door. Young sir. Good luck. Isn't he too arrogant? There's no way he has the same level of vision as a 5-star appraiser no matter how talented he is in appraisal. What is it? Do you think that our young sir won't be able to pass it? Why don't we bet on it? A bet? That's right, I'm betting that my young sir will definitely pass this challenge, and you go with him failing it. The bet. Let's just go with a small one, 3,000 spiritual stones, what do you think? 3,000 spiritual stones? That's almost everything that I've got. But do you even have that much? Of course I don't. Why do you think my young sir would borrow from you? Or even challenge this whatever stream for? You don't have it? Whatever stream. How can he say all that so casually like it's nothing? How arrogant can he be? Having a bet with an appraiser with no money at all. I guess it's really true when they say that the master's demeanor reflects the servant's behavior. How can you bet when you have no money? It's true that I don't, but Hall Master Sai has. I can just borrow 3,000 spiritual stones from him. I did say that I will lend the money to Master Teacher Zhang. It is just an act of formality to befriend him. This pair of master and servant sure is something. One asks to borrow 3,000 spiritual stones, the other one even wants to borrow 3,000 spiritual stones to place a bet. I'm just being courteous here, and you're taking my words seriously? You guys don't have to do me like this. Even if Hall Master Sai isn't grateful to the young sir for saving him, it doesn't matter. Lady Zhao Feiwu will definitely lend it to me. It's only 3,000 spiritual stones, I bet it's nothing to her, right? I'm just a bystander, why do you have to drag me in? I'm just worried that you will be scammed here. I even took you here as a free tour guide, why do you have to involve me in all this? What do you mean by not being grateful to Zhang Xian for saving me? Didn't I give him a soothing herb? And I even wasted 100 spiritual stones so that he can take part in the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. That doesn't look like gratitude to you? See, they didn't say anything, that means 3,000 spiritual stones just mean nothing to them. Don't worry, I will be sure to give them to you if I lose, the problem is you. Are you scared and don't dare to bet? How can an appraiser like you can't even get this small amount of money out here? You. Oh ho, it's fine if you really don't dare to. My young sir is really talented, it's just a little stream, it's nothing to him. Alright, I'll do it. If he's able to get one of them right, then it's my loss. I don't believe that your young sir will be able to pass a challenge that even a 5-star appraiser can't complete easily. As expected from a gentleman. Courageous indeed. Are the three of you joining in as well? You can still join if you want, or else you will be missing this opportunity. You're using our spiritual stones as stakes. It's still ours even if you win. If you lost, it's still our money. Harmonious stream of flowing goblets. It's starting. Why did the bell ring so soon? Isn't he a little too lucky? Lucky? If you think that he's really lucky, I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Place another 3,000 to bet on him failing the rest, what do you say? Alright. I'm in. That's all of it? Con. Congratulations, Brother Zhang. I didn't expect Brother Zhang to be this. Hold on, aren't those the items to be appraised? You can't take them out here. I didn't, it's just that right after I appraised them, they just flew to me like flies, I can't even get rid of them. They flew to you? Is that spiritual turbulence? Spiritual turbulence? Weapons will have their spiritual attributes once they've reached the spiritual grade. It's the same concept as the soul cultivation in calligraphy. Even though they won't have intelligence like humans, they will approve and devote themselves towards the cultivator. This is similar to the blood recognition in beast taming, making them into your own by having them devoted to you. The spiritual attributes of a weapon will allow them to know their own weaknesses, but it's a shame that they can't communicate with humans, which makes them impossible to be repaired. Certain strong cultivators will be able to find the root of the problem. Once you're able to find it, you will get the spiritual approval, but it is an ability that only high-level blacksmiths have. Yeah, but why? Did it happen to appraisers as well? Spiritual turbulence. Does this mean all these items have already been devoted to you? I guess so. Shit, I'm going bankrupt. Why is this happening? I should have just ate the jade bamboo and died just now. Then I won't be having this kind of nightmare right now. The appraisal hall legacy that Honghai City has for centuries. Now it's all gone from my hands. There's a total of 10 items, but there's 11 bell rings? That's the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. I can lose all the money and reputation, but I can't afford to lose the harmonious stream of flowing goblets as well. Master Teacher Zhang, the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. That's the appraisal hall's treasure. It's our pride and glory, I'm begging you. Can you leave it here? Leave it? But it already thinks that I'm its master. How about this? As long as Master Teacher Zhang agrees to leave the harmonious stream of flowing goblets here, us appraiser hall, we will definitely make it up for you. Make it up to me? I don't mind if you guys give me spiritual stones. Let me do the calculation. There's a total of 10 items in this harmonious stream of flowing goblets. I won't make it tough for you. If each of them is so 00 spiritual stones, the total will be so 000 spiritual stones. If I include the entire system itself, it will be another 10,000 spiritual stones. Which means if you give 60,000 spiritual stones, these things will be yours. Go. We're the appraiser hall, not the bank. Also, even if we are the bank, there's no way we can take out this many spiritual stones. You can't get it? It's fine then. If you can get these things for me, I don't mind giving them to you without spiritual stones. First of all, help me find skills from Transcendent Realm, the more the better. Secondly, I want the soulless puppet and all the books that you can find related to the Soul Oracle. Also, the more the better. About that. What's wrong? You can't do that as well? I can find some of them for you, but as for the soulless puppet, that thing does not belong to the appraiser hall. Someone else gave it to us for auction, so how it's supposed to be auctioned? What's the price to buy it? I can't guarantee all those before the auction. Don't worry, didn't you say that if I have passed the harmonious stream of flowing goblets, I will get so 00 spiritual stones as reward? I can just buy it myself. As long as you get the items I mentioned earlier, with at least 1,000 for each of them. Master Teacher Zhang, about the books related to the Soul Oracle, we can't even find much in the Myriad Kingdom City, so the most we can get for that is a couple dozen. As for the records for Transcendent Realm skills, we will be able to find more than 1,000 for the Prolonged Longevity Realm, since this level is quite common and there's a huge variety of skills. As for the Origin Energy Realm, it's relatively lesser, there will be so 0 at most. We will be able to find a fair amount of books for Yin Yang Realm in the Myriad Kingdom City, right here. You will be able to find around 10 of them. That works, go and send someone to look for them right now. No problem. Also, remember to give me the so 00 spiritual stones reward. Thanks for understanding, Master Teacher Zhang. Sure, I will go and get it for you right away. By the way, young sir, this appraiser Lu Chang, he just lost his 6,000 spiritual stones bet to me. A bet? 6,000 spiritual stones? Good work, but the stakes seem to be a little low. It's only 6,000, it will have to be at least 10,000. I admit my loss, I will definitely pay it, but I only have 3,000 spiritual stones with me. As for the rest, can I pay them with my treasured items? Treasures? If it's worth the price, not just 3,000, you can use it for 6,000 as well. You can choose from anything here. Here. This thing. The things that you've been collecting throughout your entire life. This is everything? Lu Chang, go and get that thing out. What if Master Teacher Zhang likes it? It's a steal if you can save 6,000 spiritual stones with that. That thing? Master Teacher Zhang, give me a minute. I have something that I have never recognized what it is ever since I've got it. I will go and get it right now. If even this thing is not to your liking, I don't have any other choice. Sure. It's here. That thing is a treasure? Is he going to use that thing to make up for that 6,000 spiritual stones? That's a little too disrespectful. That's not really the case. We dug this thing up from an ancient ruin 10 years ago. It might look like it's nothing, but it's completely impenetrable. We couldn't melt it no matter what kind of flame we use on it. We've been doing research on it for many years, but we still couldn't figure out what it is. If you don't know what it is, that means it's not a treasure? You can't really say that it might be an unknown material. If you're able to refine it into a weapon, its grade won't be that low. Refine it? Who knows when we will be able to do that? Alright, let me have a look. The Eye of Insight can actually identify this iron ball. I basically walked through the entire appraiser hub. Those that I couldn't identify are definitely a treasure. Flaw. The Celestial Designer's mechanical container, forged by the Celestial Designer Institute with complex mechanical systems, unable to open it without a specific method, a treasure that can store a small amount of important secrets. The flaws. There's only 17 of them? If it doesn't have many flaws, which means this thing is definitely a treasure. This thing, we've been researching it for years, we've tried every method we could possibly think of and we still couldn't get anything. This appraiser before us can even pass the harmonious stream of flowing goblets, maybe he really can identify what it is. Master Teacher Zhang, are you able to tell what it is? I'm not really sure what exactly it is, I might need to look into it for some time. How about this, even though I can't identify it, but I can tell that this isn't anything simple. I'll have this in replace of those 6,000 spiritual stones, what do you say? Sure. I didn't expect something that I couldn't figure out would cost Gu spiritual stones. It's almost time for the auction, let's head over there quickly. I guess the items that were put up for auction are quite attractive. There's 10 transcendents here, and they're all at 2 Dan and 3 Dan. As expected from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, the people here are really strong. By the way, didn't the appraiser hall own this auction house? We don't really own it, it's just like first grade palace, we're just business partners. We're in charge of the appraisals, and they will be the ones sourcing items, gathering customers for auction. If we were to get ourselves involved in everything, we won't have the manpower for that. No wonder. If this auction house is really owned by them, they will definitely be able to buy that soulless puppet, instead of being uncertain like they are right now. By the way, this soulless puppet, have you guys appraised it, what do you think? Yeah, about more than a month ago, an old man came to the appraiser hub, asked me to appraise an item. That entire thing is as hard as steel, as if it's forged with gold, and it looks like a puppet. I've done quite some research, and I think that it's exactly the same as the legendary soulless puppet, that's when I confirmed it. This puppet, it's basically impenetrable. I suspect that the person has been consuming gold and iron when he's still alive, then forged with a secret method. The entire thing is completely concealed, there's not a slight aura leaking out. There's also formations within it, which can be activated using spiritual stones. Its tremendous strength might be on par to a 3 Dan transcendent. When he's alive. Does that mean the soulless puppet wasn't forged, but refined from an actual person? Of course not. A man-made puppet is like a refined item, it will cultivate its own spiritual attribute when the time is long enough. We can't get into a person's soul, even if you were able to, you won't have enough power to control it. This is similar to equipment like weapons and armors, it's quite handy when you're using it, but it won't be as handy as your limbs. As for the soulless puppet, it was refined from an actual person, its entire body will be made in steel and metal. Not only that its defense is impenetrable, it also has a powerful strength on its own. No matter how handy the equipment is, it's still not as handy as your own limbs, the man-made puppet is actually a man-made weapon. The most important part is, it can even store a soul completely, gaining control of it easily. The legendary Soul Oracle is extremely capable of controlling the soul, but its physical strength is extremely weak. They make use of the soul by controlling them, making them invincible and terrifying. Soul Oracle, it's on par to poison masters during the ancient times, which makes everyone fear them. According to the rumors, they will make use of their strong control towards the soul, forcibly pull a human soul out of a body and reforge the body into a puppet. Some strong soul oracles can even build a huge terrifying puppet army. And because of that, they were rejected by other occupations, and the Master Teacher Pavilion annihilated them personally, which made them completely extinct. I've read a lot of introductions about soulless puppets from the old books, that's why I'm able to confirm the existence of this thing, or else I would have just think of it as a normal puppet. I heard that this occupation. They are able to wake a slumbering soul, is that true? The soul is a complicated and delicate thing. You have to be at least a 7-star master teacher to be able to be involved in it, or else no matter how strong you are, even a 9-Dan pinnacle transcendent won't dare to touch it. But the only one that can do all that despite being weak will only be the Soul Oracle. Those people can even extract a living person's soul, so it will be quite easy for them to wake a slumbering soul. This is great. There's hope for Lukong. The auction is starting now. The items for auction today include weapons, armors, ancient drawings, exquisite treasures, ancient soulless puppet, etc. There's a total of 35 items. 35 items? That many treasures? Of course, the appraisal hall's auction only happens once a year, and the items that are put on sale here are all priceless treasures. And you think anyone can get their hands on the invitation that easily? Here you go, this is the list of items that are put up for auction this time, you can take a look. They even have spiritual grade swords? This equipment. They might be useful to Xiaoya and the others. Seems like the soulless puppet is quite attractive, there's quite a lot of strong fighters here. I'm afraid 3,000 spiritual stones might not be enough to get it. It's fine. We'll just plan along the way. If it's not enough, Hall Master Sai can just lend me more money. This guy, he still has that thought in mind. Hee, I'm just joking, I wonder if I can add another item in there for auction? That way I won't have to borrow money from you. Well, I will have to ask about it, please give me a minute, Brother Zhang. Ha ha. A joke. I almost went bankrupt because of you. Please be quiet everyone, the auction will officially start now, we will start with the first item now. The first item is one that is crystal clear and frosty, which the chills might even pierce through your heart and bones. Even if you look at it from far away, you can feel that it might freeze you into a popsicle, it's the icy spiritual herb. This is a 0-year-old icy spiritual herb, it is extremely useful for people that are cultivating ice element skills. If you refine it into pills and take them, your skill level will definitely get a huge boost. The bidding starts at 220 spiritual stones, and the minimum markup is 20 spiritual stones. It can be used to refine into a 4-dan frosted soul pill, not only that it will be useful for those that are cultivating ice element skills, it also has a huge effect for those at 3-dan transcendent, yin-yang realm. Yeah, a treasure, it's truly a treasure, as expected from the auction that the appraiser hall holds once a year, they are starting this one strong. I'm taking this icy spiritual herb, 240 spiritual stones. You want to buy a 0-year-old spiritual herb with that amount of money? In your dreams, 360 spiritual stones. Just give it to me. 540 spiritual stones. Alright. 540 once. As expected from an auction, it is truly lively. The market price of an icy spiritual herb might only be around 300 spiritual stones, and now it has been raised to around 540, the price is almost doubled. I guess the soulless puppet might be just like how Hall Master Sai described it, it won't be that easy to get it. Teacher, Deacon Luo is here. Oh, Deacon Luo, you're here. Hall Master Sai, long time no see. Master Teacher Zhang, this is Deacon Luo, Luo Qin, you can pretty much settle every issue about the auction if you look for him. Master Teacher Zhang? I wonder what kind of matters Master Teacher Zhang has to do with me. Oh, I want to put one more time up for auction. Adding new items? About that. The auction has already started, I'm afraid we can't add any more items in it. Don't just reject me like that, you can make your decision after looking at it. This thing that I have here is quite the rare treasure. Hold on, if he really were to have any treasures that he can put up for auction, he could have just asked about it beforehand. He doesn't have to go and challenge the harmonious stream of flowing goblets, making our lives so difficult. This is it, see if you can help me sell this off. No way. This is. Master Teacher Zhang, this thing. It's extremely precious, you should just keep this. That's our appraiser hall's item. It's fine if you have them all submitted to you, just think of it as the treasures finding a good owner, selling them off. What is the meaning of this? Why is it? If you think that selling this off will be a waste, Hall Master Sai, you can just buy it back. We're quite acquainted with each other already, so I won't give you a high price, just so 00 spiritual stones will do. You. Why don't you just rob me instead? At least I won't feel so frustrated that way. Well. You just do your thing. I can't even get 3,000 spiritual stones right now, where am I supposed to go and find 00 spiritual stones? This is a legitimate item, you can have Hall Master Sai to appraise it. Yeah. This is our appraiser halls. No need for that, this painting is definitely a real one, even I can tell that. Very well, then you can put it up for auction. It would be great if we can sell it for 00 spiritual stones. About that. Master Teacher Zhang, this painting, it's true that its rarity is quite high and it has a really high spiritual attribute, but to sell it off at 00 spiritual stones, it would be impossible. I'm not really sure about the prices and values of these treasures, especially when the currency is in spiritual stones. I thought that since this thing is kept within the harmonious stream of flowing goblets, being the treasure of the appraiser hall, it will definitely cost more than so 00 spiritual stones. I didn't expect that this guy would say that it's impossible to do that. Oh? Then how much does it cost? So 0 spiritual stones. At most. 500? Hold on. This painting is from 800 years ago, the work of the 5-star painter Wu Xuanzi, so it has its own spiritual attributes. Not only that it can absorb the surrounding spirit essence to replenish itself, it even contains the cultivator's understanding about nature. If you were to indulge within it for a long period of time, it would definitely be a huge help to even 3 Dan or 4 Dan transcendence. How can it only cost 500 spiritual stones? That's right, who are you trying to fool? A good painting like this, how can it only be worth that amount of money? Wu Xuanzi? Of course he's a well-known person. A 5-star painter, and he's even the first 5-star beast tamer in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. If this is really his work, I'm afraid that the price will be higher than so 00. It's just that. It's true that his reputation is remarkable, but he didn't stay in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance for long, so not much of his works are left behind. This painting, why are you so sure that it was from him? I only know about the origin of this painting from the library, but this. There's no way I can show it to them. If you really want to put this painting up for auction, unless there's a really impressive painter that is willing to name this painting. Even if they might not be as reputable as Wu Xuanzi, but as long as their skill level is on par, and the title is able to bring out the meaning of the painting, and getting its spiritual approval, it will also help to multiply its value, but doing that can only increase its value to 2,000 spiritual stones at most. Naming it? Bringing out its meaning? That's right, but it's not that easy to give a painting a name. Everyone has their own way of thinking, so their opinion on the painting will obviously differ from each other. If the thought process is slightly different from the painter, it will not be accepted. That way, not only will it not increase its value, it might even ruin its original aesthetic, causing its value to decrease. If naming it can increase its value, then let me do it. You? He must be crazy for money. If naming is that easy to bring out its meaning, then why hasn't anyone been able to do it for such a long time? I explained it in detail so that this guy wouldn't do something irrational, but this. Teacher. Shouldn't we stop him quickly? Is he for real? Master Teacher Zhang. Please think this through, this is a treasure left behind by the seniors. If it's wrong, not only will it ruin its value, it will also mean that a work of art like this will be completely destroyed. If naming it can increase its value, why aren't we doing it? But what if it failed? Hallmaster Sai, judging from your looks, you don't believe that our young master can bring out its meaning, right? Why not? Let's have a bet, not so big, just 3,000 spiritual stones. What is even going on? Can the two of you at least be normal for a second? One insists on naming the painting, and the other one even wanted to make a bet. Are you out of your mind? This guy, he can even get the operating device of the harmonious stream of flowing goblets to submit to him. He might actually be able to bring out its meaning. About the bet. Let's just forget about it. That's the resonance of essence, enlightened spirit? Level 7 enlightened spirit. Level 6 spiritual wisdom. Level 5 spirit creation. Level 4 breathtaking realism. Level 3 infused intentions. Level 2 spiritual canvas. Level 1 reality depiction. That's a level 7 artwork, only a 6-star painter can do that. He actually just ascended. I didn't expect this guy to exceed the limit right off the bat, and he even reached level 7. What is this? These phoenixes are illusory spirits. Someone just made a level 7 artwork. Level 7 artwork? A 6-star painter? This. Who is this senior? If this painting is up for sale, I will definitely get it no matter the price. Yeah, the same goes for me. According to the legend, Wu Xuanzi from 800 years ago, even though he has reached 5-star, unfortunately. He didn't leave any work behind. I didn't expect that an artwork that only a G-star painter is capable of creating will appear today. This one, is it worth so 00? Of course, definitely. A titled level 6 pinnacle artwork, it will definitely be worth so 00 spiritual stones, a level 7 one like this. Even if it's worth 10,000, someone would definitely be willing to pay for it. It's just that. These 4 twisted letters. It's a drunk vivid dream? Could it be? Master Teacher Zhang. This drunk vivid dream is the title of this painting? People might think something about birds or creatures when they see the phoenix in the painting, thinking about their origin and name it according to that. Luckily, this guy literally just wrote about waking up from a drunk sleep. That's right, this painting was done by Wu Xuanzi when he was drunk, and when he woke up, he left this title behind for it. But, what kind of spirit beasts are those birds? Why have I never seen it before? Them. Oh, they're snow pigeons. Snow pigeons? That's not right, snow pigeons have long wings, purple beaks, golden claws, red heads, and they're slightly fatter. These birds don't even have any of these features, and they look slimmer. Oh, I think that's because when Wu Xuanzi was working on this painting, he got drunk. And he messed up the looks of the snow pigeons, that's why they look like this. Messed up? As a 5-star painter, you're saying that he messed up the simplest snow pigeons? That's right, after giving it a title and realizing that he has messed up, he thinks that it's quite hilarious. When he starts to get sober, he's worried that this painting will deeply affect his reputation. But destroying it will be a waste. It's like chicken claws, eating it is tasteless, but throwing it away will feel like a waste. That's why he removed the title and signature, hence an artwork like this was born. It's already a miracle for him to identify the painter from just the art style. But to analyze that the painter got drunk and messed up the drawing, and even removed the title and signature. Is this really something that an appraiser can do? This. Did you conclude all these through appraisals? Appraising isn't just about identifying the era of the item, you will have to immerse yourself into it as well, guess what the owner was doing, then only you will be able to understand it further. Take a look at this painting, the art was slightly slanted, so it's obvious that the painter wasn't able to stand straight, so he was painting it on top of the paper. And by including all the hypotheses from before, you will be able to conclude that he drew this when he was drunk. Not only that his appraising skills are double my skill level, he's literally on a different level. I will have to report this to the headquarters. With this kind of vision and ability, his appraising skills will be at least 5-star, or even much higher. Alright then, let's don't delay the auction any further, go and put it up for auction. Sure. I'm sure that everyone here has witnessed the view just now. A level 7 painting was just born here, and all of us get to witness such a glorious moment. The painting itself was painted by the great painter Wu Xuanzi 800 years ago, and it was titled personally by a new great painter. He has awakened its spiritual attributes from within, making it ascend from level 6 pinnacle. A level 7 painting, the very first level 7 painting in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, the result of the perfect combination from a junior and a senior. I won't say that this will never happen again, but this has definitely never happened before. Right now, the owner of this painting is putting it up for auction, the starting price will be 8,000 spiritual stones. The markup will be at least 1,000, let the auction begin. Is this painting a real one? Alright then, I'm getting it. 8,000 spiritual stones. A starting price of 8,000 spiritual stones? It's quite pricey, but it's definitely worth it. Go and inform the family to mortgage the properties, we're getting it no matter what. That's right. No matter the price. We must get it. I'll go with 9,000. A level 7 painting? Interesting. Young master, are you interested in it? A level 7 painting, even for a sect, it's still a treasure. If we can buy it, it will be a huge help for my studies on painting. Alright then, I'll get it for you right away. Don't worry, let's just wait until they're almost done, then we'll make our move. Alright. But I'm worried that they will increase the price too much, then the spiritual stones that we brought won't be enough for the soulless puppet. You don't have to worry about that. About the soulless puppet, I've looked into it personally. The owner that put it up for auction doesn't seem to want to sell it in spiritual stones. Not selling it in spiritual stones? I've heard that the owner is almost at his limit, so if he's not able to ascend, the spiritual stones will all be just junk no matter how many he has. So if my guess is correct, what he wants is class talismans, and the higher the grade the better. Spiritual stones, it's true that it represents wealth, but the moment it reaches a certain amount, it will only be a bunch of numbers. If you can't ascend your cultivation, your life will not be extended, and you will soon turn into dust and disappear from this world. Who cares how much money you have if you're dead already? If he just wants class talismans, then this is indeed quite the simple one. Since a young master is a master teacher yourself, helping a nobody from this place to ascend shouldn't be a hard task. Of course, this master teacher tournament, I'm aiming for at least the top 5. Young master is extremely talented, no matter the will of mind or the understanding of cultivation, you're way beyond normal people, so I think even the top 3 shouldn't be a problem for you. Top 3. That will be quite difficult. There's a few of them that are quite tricky, but I'm not scared, we will have to see until then. Alright, it's almost over, you can bid it now. Sure. By the way, I still need spiritual stones, so don't use it too much. 20,000 spiritual stones once, 20,000 spiritual stones twice, are there any other bidders? If no, then this A Drunk Vivid Dream will be sold to our friend in box 14. Wow! 20,000 spiritual stones? I didn't expect a painting like this to cost so much. Yeah, I guess no one is going for a higher bid. 20,000 spiritual stones, this is much quicker than how our young master earns from challenges. 21 pieces of 4-star class talismans, our young master will be taking this painting. 4-star class talismans. 21 pieces? If we're converting it into spiritual stones, that's 21,000, that's quite the bid. Impressive. Class talismans are extremely valuable, especially 4-star ones. Even though the market price is 1,000 per piece, it's already 1,200 per piece among the black market. At that price, I guess no one will be able to bid any higher. Damn it! The reason why I sell this painting is to get more spiritual stones, so that I can use them in both my cultivation and bidding for the soulless puppet. The price rose all the way to 20,000, and I was just about to celebrate, and what kind of mess is this guy planning on in the end? 21 pieces of 4-star class talismans. Who needs your class talismans anyway? Not just 4-star, even 5-star and 6-star master teachers won't be able to teach me anything. I already have the library of Heaven's Path. As long as there's no flaws or loopholes, it will definitely be accurate, without the slightest issue on it. And this guy is using that useless thing to buy my stuff. Hall Master Sai, please tell the auctioneer that. I don't want class talismans, I only want spiritual stones. Master Teacher Zhang, those are 4-star class talismans, a lot of people were dreaming for it, you really just want spiritual stones? Yes. I only want spiritual stones. Very well then. 21 pieces of 4-star class talismans. We'll see who's capable of going higher than that, 21 pieces of 4-star class talismans, are there any other bidders? Is there anyone willing to bid more than 2,000 spiritual stones? If not, this painting will belong to our friend in box 14. Our young master just bidded 21 pieces of class talismans, is the price of that lower than 20,000? If it's not enough, we can go higher. GUH? What's going on? Oh, my friend, I apologize. The seller just told me that he doesn't accept class talismans, he only wants spiritual stones. Only want spiritual stones? With that many class talismans, not only you get to study a lot of things, you can even make friends with this 4-star master teacher already, and this guy didn't want all that. And he only wants spiritual stones? Very well, anyone bidding a higher price? If that's the case, this painting will belong to our friend in box 14. Sold. Congratulations, Sir Ma. I didn't expect that 20,000 will be able to get that level 7 painting. Damn it. Go and look into it, find out who's the seller of that painting, and where is he from. Young master, now that someone else has bought the painting, what are we going to do? Forget about it, let's wait for the soulless puppet for now. The auction goes on. Get 700. Get 900. Get 460. Now Jia, Zhanyang, and Yuan Tao have their equipment. As for Lu Yang and Wang Ying, we'll see if there's anything suitable for them in the future. The final item of this auction, the one that everyone has been waiting for, the soulless puppet. This soulless puppet has been appraised by the appraiser hall, so it's definitely a real one. It's considered the guardian of the ancient soul oracle. After so many years, the price is immeasurable. But, as for the actual auction price, I can't make the call. The owner of this item decided to sell it himself. He wants to trade it for other treasures that he needs. Now let me get our seller onto the stage. Ha! This old man, even though he looks like he has reached Dan pinnacle transcendent, but he seems to have some symptoms on him. Eye of insight. The problems that this person has, no matter how I look at it, it just doesn't feel right. This is the person who found the soulless puppet? I guess so. I wonder what kind of luck he has. The moment he sells this thing, he will definitely be wealthy in no time. Yeah, why didn't I ever get luck like that? Silence, everyone. Since everyone here wants to buy this item, then let's see what he wants to trade, no matter if it's something we have personally or in the family. As long as you all bring over the things that he needs in one day, you will be able to bid for it. The things that I want are quite simple, all of you can just suggest anything. Tell me what kind of treasures you will be able to bring over in one day. As long as I'm satisfied with it, this item will be yours. Anything? As long as he's satisfied? Then it will be ours? What kind of condition is this? Don't tell me that this person is a perverted one. Are we supposed to prepare some beauties for him? That's right, this condition is just too weird. You can't just let us guess what you want like that. Interesting? He's planning to go all out, trying to earn a big one. Young master, why did you say that? It's simple, since there's no limit, which means there's no starting price. Those that want to get it will just keep raising the price until the seller is satisfied, since they're worried that the item will be taken away. This way, the price will be all over the place. Since every treasure has a price of their own, the seller will just have to pick one that he wants the most, and with the highest price, that way he will be getting the most out of it. Some of the treasures are kept by some large factions, which are not commonly seen in auctions. If they are not willing to bring them out, then a lot of us will not get the chance to take a glimpse of them. An item for an item, it's very likely that these factions will bring them out to get the soulless puppet. This way, the things that he wants will be even more valuable. Let's leave it at that. We'll see what kind of treasures these people are giving. What a guy, even if the soulless puppet is really valuable, it's just a puppet that has died for who knows how many years. Who knows if it's still functional? As long as he's satisfied? Those that want to buy it just want to observe the craftsmanship of the soul oracle. There might not be that many people that really want to buy it. You're wrong. Actually, the reason why they want this soulless puppet isn't because of the puppet itself, but the legacy of a soul oracle. I've personally looked into this soulless puppet. Even though it's quite an old item, it was preserved really well. If someone were to reverse engineer it, it's very likely that they will be able to find the refining method. It's true that this thing is just part of a soul oracle's power, but if you're able to get your hands on it, it will definitely be a valuable treasure. So what if they know how to make one? Don't tell me. They're going to use a living person to refine this thing again? The muscular teacher Pablis would delily be killed by them. Not to refine this. The life of a person is limited, but not the soul. If preserved nicely, they can be stored for up to 0 years without any issue. If you can find out how to make one of these, then there's a high chance that you can transfer someone's soul from a dying body into it. During the ancient times, when the Master Teacher Pavilion was annihilating the soul oracles, they managed to escape with this method multiple times. Transfer one's soul onto a soulless puppet to survive? I've read countless books, but this is the first time I've ever heard of this. That's right. I only knew about all of these after I knew that this is a soulless puppet and did a lot of research on it. If that's really the case, then this auction for the soulless puppet will definitely be a bloody fight. Especially for those that are near to their death, as long as they get their chance to get another breath, even if it's just 8 to 10 years, I guess they are more than willing to get it. If no one's going to do it, allow me to be the first. Spiritual middle-tier weapon, condensed with W from the Big Dipper as reference. It contains several formations, with the combination of both offense and defense, the W parasol. It's true that the W parasol is unique, but to trade it with this soulless puppet, I'm afraid it's far from enough. Let me do it. I can tell that our man here is quite weak, so I'm assuming that your physical condition isn't that good. I have 1,000-year-old blood ginseng here. Even if you're almost at your end, this will definitely guarantee another 8 to 10 years for you. That blood ginseng just sounds terrifying. Who knows if you will die on the spot if you don't know the proper way to consume it. It's better if you take mine, a grade 4 pinnacle spiritual pill. After consuming it, as long as there's not much issue with you, this will guarantee you another 12 years, and there's no other side effects. This will definitely be much better than that random ginseng. It's the Apothecary Guild's Guild Master. That pill, it can prolong your lifespan for another 12 years. Even though it's a grade 4 pill, only an apothecary that's 5-star and above can refine it. He just offered him that thing like that, such generosity. What ginseng, what pill? As long as it's incompatible with your body, it will just be poison the moment you consume them. I have a few spiritual skills here, they're compatible with all kinds of physiques. As long as you cultivate them, your cultivation will definitely get a huge leap. Only a strong physique can ensure that you will not suffer at old age. You need a few years to master the skills. I have an ascending pill here. This will guarantee that your cultivation will be able to break easily after consumption. Don't listen to them. I have a mechanical blueprint here. It can deal with all kinds of situations and will be able to grant you a huge power. I have. Alright, everyone. It's true that all your treasures are very valuable, but unfortunately, these aren't what I wanted. Not what you wanted? Then what exactly do you want? Why don't you just tell us that? We have so many people, we have already brought out everything that I can, and for those that got rejected, we can only say that we're unlucky. That's right, just tell us what you want, don't just let us make blind guesses here. It's true that we want to buy the soulless puppet, but we don't have that much time to play with you here. What is this guy trying to do? Who knows, maybe he's just fooling with us. Damn it! He's using a skill? He just kept quiet halfway talking. He's using a skill. This is just too weird. Let me have a look. Flaw. This is air. This is actually a thing? I'm very well aware as to why you all want to buy this item. If anyone is able to bring out the treasure that I wanted, not only will he be able to get this soulless puppet, I will also bring him to the place where I found the soulless puppet, so that the person can look for the Soul Oracle's secrets. What? It is rumored that the soulless puppet is a part of a Soul Oracle. They will never leave him. Even when they are dead, they will die with them and will never leave their side. The place where he found the puppet, wouldn't that be the grave of a Soul Oracle? The legacy of the Soul Oracle has disappeared from the world after the Master Teacher Pavilion has annihilated them. Let's forget about their legacy. Even if we were to get a little information on this occupation, it will definitely bring us fame. And the most important thing is, the Soul Oracle has the power to control the soul. It is known to be the wealthiest occupation. Not even appraisers can compete against them. Their graves will definitely be filled with all kinds of treasures. That's right, if we really get to go there, we'll definitely be rich. I have the seed of the 1,000 leaves tree here. Are you interested in that? 1,000 leaves of a tree. The spiritual tree that is rumored to be capable of protecting the family and fighting for the people? Being able to plant one of these in your family is practically the same as having a 4-Dan transcendent in your backyard after centuries. It will protect you every day. It's a valuable treasure that all factions are fighting for. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in the 1,000 leaves tree. But my statement still stands. As long as any of you can give me something that I'm interested in, I will definitely trade it. It doesn't mean that the higher the price the better. Interested? I say this guy is here to make a fool out of all of us, and he's trading an item for an item. You're getting nothing out of this. Why would you accept this? He's not fooling around, and he has already paid us, with a total of 00 spiritual stones. So, no matter how he wants to auction it, what kind of tricks he's trying to play, the auction house does not lose anything. He's not here to fool around. But he doesn't want the 1,000 leaves tree as well. Interesting. Seems like he's not planning to gather all the treasures and get a high price. Who cares what he wants? There's no way that he wouldn't want this. Young master, that thing is extremely valuable. You sure that you're going to use it? He doesn't even want the 1,000 leaves tree. I can't really think of anything else that can pique his interest. But this thing is useful to young master as well. If I have any questions, I can just ask my teacher. This thing is nothing to me. Call it. Understood. Half 5-star master teacher, distanced class talisman, 1 piece. Half 5-star master teacher? What does that mean? The moment a master teacher reaches 4-star and above, the difficulty for them to ascend further basically multiplied. That's why many people were stuck at the 4-star pinnacle, unable to advance further. As time goes on, their strength has surpassed that of a 4-star pinnacle, but they're not really 5-star yet. Hence, this grade was created. Since there's not a single half 5-star in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, but all of their strength has far surpassed a normal 4-star pinnacle. Hence, even if they're just 4 stars, they're much more valuable than a normal 4-star. Forget about the others, even the 21 pieces that this person bidded won't be able to compete against this one. As long as you get this thing, it is literally the same as having a half 5-star with you all the time. You can literally ask them anything anytime and anywhere. Even though it's a one-time item, it is extremely valuable. This. Alright, I'll trade for that. He accepted it? Of course he has to. This talisman is just far too valuable, no one will normally refuse that. That's more like it. I even brought this thing out, it will be quite the scare if you don't accept it. Don't just accept the offer like that, I haven't placed my bid yet. Damn it! Who are you? Do you think that your bid will be able to win against my class talisman? Stop messing around. I don't know if it will win against it, since my bid is just 1 sentence. I can help you. Get it out. What did you say? Get it out? What's going on here? Don't tell me he means that. This young man up there. Who is he? He's interested in that? This is just too much. Damn you. I bidded a distanced class talisman, its value can even buy a spiritual high-tier weapon. If this is just a normal auction, I'll just endure it. I will accept a fair loss if I can't really win against another wealthy person. But help you get it out, what the hell? Young master, this man is about to die, so I think he wouldn't want any physical pleasure. Even if that's really his taste, there's a lot of them in the brothel, why would he go for? I know about that, it's just that. This man is really something, he even dares to say that out loud. I guess it's not just us, even that old man that's selling the soulless puppet almost fainted from that. Your words. Do you mean it? I do. As long as you give me that soulless puppet, I will do my best to get it out for you. Alright, that's a deal. That works? If that was the case, I should have just prepared a few beauties, or maybe a few guys that's into this. He doesn't want any of those treasures, just for this. What a weird taste. Yes. He actually did. He actually agreed to that? Is this even an election, or is this a brothel? Damn it. If we knew that he's into this, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. Go and bid as well, say that we can get it out for him as well, and we will comply with any positions he requests, satisfying all his needs. Ha! Young master, you. Wouldn't your sacrifice be a little too much? Sacrifice? Who says that I'm sacrificing? Are you thinking that I will be the one doing it? I, Songchao, a 4-star master teacher doing something like that? What kind of joke is that? Even if it is, you will be the one doing it. As long as he's willing to give me that soulless puppet, you will have to satisfy him nicely, try not to mess this up. Me? I've been watching over you since you were young. After so many years, you're just going to sell me out like that. Are you for real? Alright. Just do it. If they manage to seal the deal, everything will be too late. Our young master is bidding as well, he's also willing to get it out for you. Ha? Another one? Damn it, do you even have your dignity? An actual auction like this, how did everything just end up being a trade of tricks? Are you all crazy? That thing should be quite difficult to get at. Even the all-Ingwing Library of Heaven's Path thinks that this is a tricky situation. I wonder what kind of solution does he haver? You can get it out for him as well? How are you going to do it? Do you mind telling us about it? We'll see whoever's method is better, so that he can make a better decision. Darn it! How can this kid be so shameless? He even wants me to tell him the method. Can he even say something this shameless that easily? Not only that, we're going to discuss it in public. Are you for real? This is it, that's it for my dignity. What's wrong? You can't say it out loud? That means you don't really have a method, you're just trying to create a competition. I can't believe that you're that serious. What other method can I do? I can only do it that way, everyone knows how. That way? What way are you talking about? You have to make yourself clear enough. He's possessed by an evil spirit, and he's been suffering from it. What kind of method do you have that you can get it out of him? If that really works, I can let you give it a try first. Possessed? By an evil spirit? Getting an evil spirit out of him? I even gave up my dignity. And now you're telling me to get an evil spirit out of him. What the hell is even going on? Can you at least say things clearly and not confuse others? So it's just getting an evil spirit out of. Being possessed by an evil spirit is an extremely dangerous thing, he might die at any moment. No wonder this guy doesn't want any of those treasures. What he wants might be the way to set him free from that evil spirit, but why don't he just tell us that? So that's the case. The moment Master Teacher Zhang speaks about it, I really thought that he's into this kind. That gave me quite the scare. From what I know, the evil spirit will infect and bind onto the soul when they possess someone. You were saying that you can get it out. Does that mean you're specialized in the souls? Getting possessed by an evil spirit is like getting infected by a poison. Once it touches the soul, I can't really do anything about it. But, since I'm able to diagnose the problem, and able to analyze it this much, I can definitely do it. Alright, give me the soulless puppet, I will definitely help you deal with it. Since there's a lot of people here, it will be hard for me to explain everything. Alright then. Thank you everyone for participating in this auction for the soulless puppet. I have found a buyer for it. I've decided to sell it to this young man. I sincerely apologize to everyone else here. Young master, what are we going to do? What else can we do? Can you get that evil spirit out of him? I can't. Forget about it, go and ask around who exactly is that person in box 1. We'll decide our next move after that. This is the soulless puppet. Now young sir, please help me deal with my problem. Hall Master Sai, Senior Jean, I will need the both of you to do something for me. Don't worry Master Teacher Zhang, just tell us what to do. T's actually quite simple. You just have to. This. Master Teacher Zhang. That's not that good? Just listen to me, I will deal with it. Alright then. We apologize in advance. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to take the soulless puppet by force? Master Teacher Zhang. Don't worry, if I really want to kill him, I would have just done it already. Do I even need to trap him? What are you even trying to do? Didn't you ask me to get the evil spirit out of you? If I don't suppress you first, how am I supposed to get it out? I see, please continue. Then get ready. What are you doing? Didn't you say you're not going to kill him? Even if you're not going to, the way you beat him up, you can't do that. I'm going to kill you. Kill me? Aren't you planning to use me to kill him? Why are you trying to kill me? What are you saying? 1. I don't know. You don't know? Stealing someone else's body, and you even tried to kill his soul. And you're saying that you don't know anything? Stealing? Stealing is also one of the Soul Oracle's abilities, it's also known as a kind of possession. Could it be that this guy? Don't worry, both of you, he hasn't succeeded yet. If it really worked, then he would really have been possessed by an evil spirit, then I can't really do anything about it by then. You. Enough with the nonsense, I am myself. I'm possessed by an evil spirit, I couldn't get rid of it. I don't really know what kind of method you used to suppress his soul. But I can still tell what's happening right now. You were possessed? The moment you enter the auction house, you start to sell the soulless puppet, but you refuse to say what you wanted and have everyone guess it. If I was right, his soul was still in control at that time, but it's not that he didn't want to say it, it's just that you're suppressing him, making him unable to speak his mind. After getting bombarded by the amount of questions, his emotions started to get unstable, which allows you to take advantage of it and take over the body. And you mentioned that whoever gets the soulless puppet, you will bring them to the grave of the Soul Oracle. If I'm correct about it, you're trying to bring more people over there and lay down traps, so that you can take down more fighters. During the auction, when he was being asked those questions, he was really trying to say something, but he just shook for a bit and stopped. Now that I think about it, that looks really weird. I just wanted to raise the price. Raise the price? Alright then. Release the seal? Senior Gene, Hall Master Sai, you can release the seal on him now. Don't worry. Alright. I guess you really don't know how to get rid of the evil spirit, if that's the case. I'll leave now. What are you trying to do now? I did release the seal, but I didn't say that you can leave. What's wrong? You're trying to stop me with that power of yours? Yeah, why don't you give it a try? Die. What's up with this guy? How was it? Are you surprised? This. A 2-Dan Pinnacle Transcendent can't even win against a half-transcendent, this. What is going on? This old man does have the strength of a 2-Dan Pinnacle Transcendent, his power was quite strong when we were sealing him just now, why did he lose all his power all of a sudden? Seems like our young master's strength is improving again. No, that's not it, it's just that. The old man is getting weaker. His strength is just at the 1-Dan Beginner Transcendent. That's right, my lady is correct, his strength is just at 1-Dan Beginner Transcendent at most, it's just that. The cultivation that he has is really of a 2-Dan Pinnacle Transcendent. As for why this is happening, I can't figure it out either. You hear that? I'm not the only one that can tell it, the others have figured it out as well. Do you have anything else to say? I'm just injured, I can't really use my full power. Even if you're injured, there's no way that it will cause you to lower your strength by 2 levels. The strength of your soul is not compatible with the body that you have stolen. If I guessed correctly, the owner of this body is indeed a 2-Dan Pinnacle Transcendent, but the soul that took over is just a 1-Dan Beginner Transcendent. Even though you have taken over the body, you haven't adjusted yourself to it, especially when you just got beaten up by me, which makes it even more difficult for your soul to adjust to it. Even if you can control it well and cover it up perfectly, but you couldn't use your true essence well enough, which makes you extremely weak. You can just save it. I said that you were possessed by an evil spirit instead of stealing it just to make you let your guard down. And you thought that this is a great chance for you to use me to kill the host's soul. Am I right? You've already said enough, so I will just stop pretending. That's right, I took over this person's body. As expected, luckily you admitted. Actually, everything that I said earlier. They are just assumptions. If you didn't admit, I would have thought that I guessed it wrongly. The Library of Heaven's Path can only find the flaw, as for the actual diagnosis and analysis, I will have to come up with the answer on my own. I didn't expect that compiling all the flaws and combining them with the knowledge that I had. My assumption was actually spot on. Don't think so highly of yourself. Now that I have taken control, which means I am the owner of this body, even if you know that I have stolen this vessel, what can you do about it? Are you still going to kill? Do you dare to? Master Teacher Zhang, the soul is a delicate thing, even the gods can't really understand it fully. Now that he has taken full control, if the soul couldn't come back, that means you have killed him. That's right, you must think this through. Yeah. I really have to think about it carefully. The trade that I have with you guys was witnessed by all those people. If anything were to happen to, don't go thinking that the appraiser hall and the auction house can get away from this. How about this? Let me give you a suggestion. Let's resume our trade. I will give you the soulless puppet as well, but you will have to kill the soul within my body. This is a trade anyway, it doesn't matter who you're dealing with, so does it even matter? That's true. My goal is the soulless puppet. If I'm able to get my hands on it, there's no need for me to go through all that trouble. But, didn't you say that I don't have any other options? I came up with one just now, let me give it a try. Master Teacher Zhang. This. After all those talks, you're still going to do it? Are you just fooling around? You might end up killing him. Don't try to talk him out of this. This is the responsibility and task of a master teacher, he can't get away from this. My lady. A master teacher, having the noble status, means they should be able to bear the same level of responsibility. This old man, even though we don't know his name or origin, and we don't even know a single thing about him. But to have his soul taken away by a soul oracle. A life is dying right before his eyes, but if he refuses to step in and stop it, how can he still be qualified to teach the world and guide the students? If he's just, then everyone will follow him without any orders, but if he doesn't carry his duty well, no one is willing to follow him. Let's see what Master Teacher Zhang will do here. So you insist on going against me? Going against you? I think you're misunderstanding the situation here. I just want to get rid of you. That body doesn't belong to you, so you have no right to keep it. Silver needle? You're trying to use that on a soul? I guess you know nothing about soul stealing. Let me give you some advice. That silver needle won't be able to do anything to a soul. Is that so? If you're trying to get rid of a soul. How? How is this happening? His true essence. This is the superior true essence? The superior true essence can only be wielded by a few people within the Master-Teacher Pavilion, and it is to be said that only the disciples of Master Kong can use it. Why does this guy have it? Don't tell me that he's the disciple of Master Kong. I just escaped from that creepy graveyard, and I just have to run into someone like him. Can my luck get any worse? This won't do. If this on, I will die for sure. This superior true essence is a soul oracle's nemesis. If I just let it accumulate like this, I will be burned to death and unable to make it out alive. I will have to find someone else to steal again. Damn it. You forced my hand, I will make you suffer. There's only two people that's not a transcendent in this room. That woman doesn't seem like she's that strong, but she has that old man protecting her, so I guess she must have something on her that can save her life as well. Which makes him the only choice left. Gra dash. Steal. Kunkka school. He's gone? Seems like it. He just went unconscious all of a sudden, which means there's no soul taking control. The guy that stole the body, I guess he made a run for it after being suppressed by Master Teacher Zhang. My body is back. How are you feeling? Have you taken full control back? Yeah. I'm Luo Zhu. Even though I was suppressed by that soul, I still know what's happening out here. Thank you Master Teacher Zhang for saving me. Achoo. This is bad. Too. He's stealing. When I first got stolen, I felt a cold breeze and sneezed as well. Us fighters have been coated with true essence throughout our body, so we stay healthy all the time. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that we will sneeze that easily. Stolen? Me? I've been stolen? This guy is as sly as a fox. He must have known that if he were to steal a body by force, he would be extracted by Master Teacher Zhang. That's why. He just entered your body and hid. Hide? That's right, it's basically impossible to find him if he were to hide in a human body. If that's really the case, then it will be quite the problem. Based on the description that I've read, if you were to be stolen, you will be able to find the soul if you were to make a move like taking over the control of the body. But if he were to hide there forever, he would be like a parasite, feeding itself with the host's energy and power. He hid himself? How dare he? If I knew this was going to happen, I would have just injected more true essence into him and kill Hicks already. Stand back. Suinxiang, try and use some moves. A Grandmaster fighter luis him, and he decided to use a normal low-tier combat skill. And those moves are so unrefined. Forgive. I was busy working on my abilities recently, so I have been slacking off on my combat skills. This is so embarrassing. Alright. That's enough. How did you know that I'm here? Get out of there, I won't kill you. Get out? Seeing that you want me dead, I'll drag you down along with. This guy's just a Grandmaster. 3 I might not be able to devour Luo Zhu, but it would be easy for me to devour this guy instantly. Even if you kill me, you will only be getting a corpse. Don't get innocent people involved in this. It's too late to beg me right now. We're dying anyway, it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 people. If you were to kill him, I would just devour someone else. I don't have a form of myself, so there's no way that you can capture me. I'll see what you're going to do about it. Ha ha. Ha? What is this thing? Ah. Help. This. What is going on? Master Teacher Zhang? I think he's dying. This is the nurturing of the soul, making his cultivation to ascend? What do you mean by that? Soul oracles are different from normal fighters. We cultivate our true essence and body, but they cultivate their soul. So they will fuse their cultivation into their soul, so that even after stealing, they will be able to recover quickly and not remain in a weakened state. Now that his soul has been killed, which means that all the cultivation condensed within will be sent into the host's body. Something like that actually happen? That's right, the power of a soul oracle is just pure soul power, so there's no specific attribute to it. Anyone will be able to take it in as long as they're a cultivator, and it will definitely be compatible. If I'm not wrong, his cultivation will definitely get a huge boost. He's devouring the soul oracle? That's one of the most terrifying ancient occupations, and they're much more terrifying than us poison masters. Any cultivators will definitely retreat the moment they run into one of them. That young master just used some silver needles to get rid of the soul, and his servant just devoured the soul oracle that planned to devour him. No wonder they can be that arrogant when they are at the Poison Palace. They really have the strength to do so. One Dan Transcendent. My strength. Didn't he want to devour me? Why am I the one that digested him instead? Could it be the true essence that young master left in my body? Senior Luo Zhu, is it? Where did you get that soul oracle? Will you be able to get a few more of them? I want to get my other students to ascend as well. Thank you, young master, for saving me. Hunting soul oracles to increase their strength. You think that this terrifying occupation is some kind of ascending pill, huh? About that, Master Teacher Zhang, the soul oracles have already been annihilated since ancient times. This one that managed to survive, I guess he used some kind of secret ability to make himself hibernate, and then I accidentally triggered it and woken him. This kind of stuff ain't that common. Not common? What a shame. It's so easy to make someone ascend with a soul oracle's soul. Even a Grandmaster can reach all the way to 1 Dan Transcendent instantly. If I really manage to capture a few of them, Jaya and the others will definitely be able to ascend. If they manage to reach Transcendent, they will definitely be a huge help when we reach the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. By the way, what's going on with the soulless puppet and the soul oracle? Can you explain it to me? I will have to blame my own greediness for that. I found a soul oracle's grave from an ancient book, and I head over there thinking that there will be countless treasures there. Then I ran into a soulless puppet. I just got rid of one and I got stolen by a soul immediately after that. I didn't dare to keep going, so I escaped from that place quickly. Then can you bring me to that grave and take a look? I would like to look for the soul oracle's legacy as well. To the graveyard? If you're worried, you can just tell me the location, I'll just head there myself. Well, no need for that. Master Teacher Zhang saved my life, so if you really want to go, I will definitely bring you there. It's just that. You will have to be cautious, that place is extremely creepy. It would be best if you made preparations beforehand, or else I'm afraid. No matter how strong you are, it's still better to be prepared. True. Being able to be the most terrified occupation during the ancient era, the soul oracles must be something else. Suinxian was able to consume that guy that easily because of Heaven's Path's true essence. More importantly, who knows how long that guy has lived, he must be extremely weak. Alright then. You can go make the preparations first. I will work on it now, we will depart 3 days later. Then. I will be taking my leave for now. Master Teacher Zhang, the extinction of soul oracles is quite weird, I want to tag along as well, do you mind? You want to tag along? Sure, but I suggest that you prepare enough spiritual stones. If we manage to find any treasures, you can buy them as well. Sure. That's easy. I can arrange that for you right away. By the way, can Hall Master Sai bring me to your library? I would like to read books about soul oracles. Very well then. You will also have to prepare accommodation for us, Lady Zhao here and my few students will have to rest. The Soul Oracle's graveyard is an extremely dangerous place, so you will have to increase your strength for the next few days so that you will be able to protect yourself. You can use these spiritual stones freely, but all of you will have to reach the Supreme Realm within 3 days, or else you will not be joining. Master Teacher Zhang, this is the Appraiser Hall's library. Very well. I will take my time and read them. I will find you if I need anything. Alright then, I will leave you to it. Alright. Let's start. That's it for the day. The second day. I bought it from the auction but I never gave it a good look. Since I'm free now, let me look into it for a little. I might be able to find some traces and have a better understanding of soul oracles. Flaw. Level 1 Soulless Puppet, a special puppet refined by soul oracles. It has a consciousness of its own, and can also be controlled with a soul. There's a spiritual formation within it, so it doesn't need to be cultivated. When controlling multiple bodies at once, it will have tremendous power. Weakness: its consciousness has been extracted from the body, leaving a small light inside it, unable to wake up. This. How is it possible? It has self-consciousness? Could it be that this thing is alive? Or else? How can it have self-consciousness? That's not right, the consciousness was extracted self-willingly. Could it be that they were willing to die? Could it be? Legend has it that large factions are able to cultivate some fighters that are willing to sacrifice their life for them. I guess it's the same for these puppets. Being the pets of soul oracles, their destiny is to become their puppet and stay loyal to them forever. To use it, I can have my soul to possess and control it. What kind of stupid setting is this? After all this effort, I still can't use it. After spending so much time and effort getting it from the auction. In the end, I can only use it as a shield. I can't use the soulless puppet. Then let's see what can I do with this. There's a flaw over here. Here as well, and here. This it actually opened. How delicate. Celestial Designer. So this is an item crafted by a celestial designer, the mysterious occupation that specializes in mechanics that was introduced in the Appraiser Hall's library? Could it be that this so-called Celestial Designer Hall is a gathering hub for celestial designers, just like the Beast Hall and the Apothecary Guild? This is? There's something inside? Red Dust Heaven Ascending Steps? Traversing ISO 0 km in 1 step. The Red Dust Heaven Ascending Steps was created by Master Khan's disciple, Zhongxing. After mastering it, you will be able to traverse ISO 0 km and soar through the skies in just 1 step. I, Zhongxing, will be passing this ability down to my juniors. I hope that the younger generation will be able to make good use of it. To prevent it from losing, I will be putting this in a celestial mechanical box. Only my descendants will be able to open it. It's a movement art? And it was created by Master Khan's disciple. But I wonder if there's any flaws in the ability left behind by Master Khan's disciple. Flaw. 42 flaws? I can't believe that the movement art created by Master Kong's disciple has this many flaws. I don't even dare to learn it. That's right, Heaven's Path movement art is also a movement art. I wonder if I can fuse both of them together. Fuse, complete. The red dust heaven ascending steps parallel heaven scroll, could it be that it's flying? That's it, there's only 3 flaws, I can learn it now. A normal cultivator, even a transcendent, won't be able to fly, they can only ride flying beasts to fly around the sky. If this ability is called parallel heaven scroll, does that mean I will be able to soar through the sky and fly on my own? There's a little flaw in it, but being able to create such an amazing ability, as expected from Master Kong's disciple. Impressive. It's a shame that this is only the first part. I wonder what else I will be able to do if I master the entire thing. Let me give it a try. I'm really flying. This red dust heaven ascending steps, it looks strong and cool to be able to fly, but the consumption of true essence it needs is too much. I can only stay in the air for 3 breaths, and I have almost used up all of my true essence. Sigh. I managed to learn such a cool ability, but I don't get the chance to use it in front of others. I guess I will have to work on my cultivation, then I can only fly around the world when I have a higher capacity of true essence. Young master. There's a guy outside who insists on meeting you. I've already gotten rid of him 3 times, but he still has the face to come here, you see. Do you think we should tell Senior Jean and just throw him out? He wants to meet me? Who? I don't know, I've already asked him multiple times, but he never answered. He's extremely cocky, it's making me infuriated. Cocky? There's someone else even more cockier than you? Is he still there? He is. Bring me to him. But young master, what's wrong? Nothing much, I just tripped. Young master, do you think he will sell it to us? Do you have a plan? He has to, no matter what, as long as he's a master teacher, I will find a way to make him sell it to me. Of course, I'm a 4-star master teacher, it's easy for me to find the problems in his cultivation. I just have to give him some guidance, then he will definitely give that. Young master, they are the ones that wanted to meet you. You're looking for me? It's him. That's right, I'm a 4-star master teacher, Songchao. 4-star master teacher? Oh, greetings, master teacher Song. Didn't expect that a young man that is below like him is a 4-star master teacher. As expected from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, there's so many geniuses here. Master Teacher Zhang, you're out. Greetings Master Teacher Song. I've already gathered all the things that you needed. Today You've already gathered everything? Didn't you say that you will need 3 days? It's only been slightly more than 2 days and you're already done? I didn't expect him to gather this much. Seems like I will be able to extract the one Dan Transcendent, prolonged longevity's ability. Since I've promised you, of course I will have to work on it quicker. And this as well, Master Teacher Zhang, about you passing the harmonious stream of flowing goblets, I've already reported it to the headquarters. This is the 5-star appraiser emblem that the headquarters issued to you. 5-star emblem? I can just get the 5-star appraiser just by passing the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. Isn't the appraiser test a little too easy? The harmonious stream of flowing goblets is the test to achieve 5-star appraiser. It's an extremely difficult test, so you will pass as long as you can get one of them right. You're able to appraise 3 of them, and you even got the operating machine to acknowledge you. If you can't be a 5-star appraiser after all that, that will be a huge problem. Could it be that cultivation is not a huge part in appraising? An appraiser's task is to appraise items, so there's no specific requirements in terms of cultivation. Actually, most of the middle and lower path occupations are like that, only the upper path occupations will have a strict requirement on cultivation. No matter what, I'm still a 4-star master teacher, the highest status that you can possibly achieve in all of Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. I don't care if you just greet me and ignore me like that. But to ignore me and just chat and laugh right in front of me. Am I completely invisible to you? Master Teacher Zhang, Hall Master Sai, so this is how you greet your guests when there's a 4-star master teacher. Young master, they're already gone. Gone? Forget about ignoring me, you just leave me like that without saying anything, forgetting that a 4-star master teacher is right here. Damn it! Stop right there. Master Teacher Zhang, do you know that there's something wrong with the abilities that you learn? Have you not realized that your life is in danger? The abilities that I learn? The abilities that I learned are all picked by the Library of Heaven's Path. There's not a single mistake on them, so how would there be any problem with it? Could it be that this guy is trying to fool me with my tricks? Then don't blame me for it. That's right, if you want to ascend further, I can give you some guidance and help you with it. Master Teacher Son, do you feel that there's a slight pain and you're feeling weak, and it's difficult for you to focus recently? That's right. Hold on. I'm talking about your problems, you. How did you know? Not only that, when you're cultivating, do you feel that your left foot will go a little numb and your right foot will always twitch? If I'm not wrong, the abilities that you're cultivating ain't weak, it's at the intermediate spiritual level. But you forced yourself to ascend and reach 4-star Master Teacher 3 months ago, and there's a mistake in between. That causes your icy essence to be clogged up, so that your left foot will go numb and your body feeling weak. Your natural vein has broken, so that your right foot keeps twitching and your body will feel pain. Is there a way to fix it? So 00 spiritual stones, I will get rid of it for you, and it will help you to ascend as well. That's right. So 00. This problem of yours, if I'm not wrong, you've asked a lot of people but there's still no solution to it. If you don't use my method, you will need 1 year to recover from it. Alright, this is around so 00 spiritual stones, please guide me through this. This is extremely simple, you just need to let your true essence flow through your veins. The young master wanted to guide him so that he would feel grateful and give us the soulless puppet. Why did he end up being the one that is being taught, and he even paid for it? He's just giving guidance to a 4-star master teacher like that? Then what level is this Master Teacher Zhang? Alright, just do what I said for 3 days, then you will be able to get rid of your problem. Thanks for your guidance. Young Master. Hall Master Sai, let's go. Sure. Young Master. Didn't you want to get the soulless puppet from him? Why did you end up giving him Moan? It's the impartation of heaven's will? He used the impartation of heaven's will on me? I actually fell for it. The impartation of heaven's will requires a high willpower. A 4-star master teacher like me has a willpower of 7.0. Being able to make me listen to him without fighting back, doesn't that mean that he has a higher willpower than me? Also, that's not the main point, what's more important is the senior's acknowledgement. If you were acknowledged by many seniors from the Master Teacher Pavilion, you will be able to give out the power to convince others. Could it be that there's more seniors acknowledged compared to me? This. How is this possible? Where did someone this strong come from? Damn it! Young Master, then. Did you ask about the soulless puppet? One forgot about that as well. Sure, go ahead. Be careful. Then. I'll go ask about it? Yes. Master Teacher Zhang, please hold on. Master Teacher Zhang, we would like to buy that soulless puppet, I wonder. If you're interested in selling it? Our young master is willing to pay with 2 pieces of half 5-star Master Teacher's class talismans. 40,000 spiritual stones. This price is already high enough, it's the half 5-star Master Teacher's class talisman, our young master only has 3 of them. Hold on, what did you say? Selling at 40,000 spiritual stones? You give me the spiritual stones, then I will give you the puppet. I don't accept class talismans, if you don't have it. Then forget it. That's it? I have exactly 40,000 spiritual stones here. Sure. Alright, the puppet is yours. Thank you, Master Teacher Zhang. He's willing to sell it? Congratulations, young master. We got the soulless puppet. Yeah, we bought it with just 40,000 spiritual stones. Hold on. 40,000? You fell for it as well? Young master, what's wrong? Whose spiritual stones? Yes. With this many spiritual stones, my cultivation will be mug easier. I can read some books as well, so that my cultivation will improve a little. I managed to form a new ability with the Library of Heaven's Path. Time to put the spiritual stones at hand to good use. This. Spiritual stones are formed with nature's spiritual essence, so it's as pure as jade. It should be quite tough. How does it break that easily? Could it be that the spiritual essence in it has been used up? This. If I want to reach one Dan Transcendent, how many spiritual stones will I need? Come. I thought that I would only need a few hundred spiritual stones to reach one Dan Transcendent, so it will be quite easy with the few thousands that I have at hand. Now that I look at it, I'm too naive. My body has been nurtured by the Heaven's Path, so it's much stronger than normal people, hence it is much harder for me to get past the gap between mortal and spiritual realms than normal people. If I want to have a few hundred or even a few thousand spiritual stones to provide me spiritual essence at once, there's only one way to do it. This won't do. If I were to absorb them one by one, I would be exhausted. I guess I will have to start looking into formations. That is to use formation. I will continue the cultivation once I get the formation. Hall Master, I wonder if Honghai City has a Formation Master Guild. Can you bring me there for a bit? We do have a Formation Master Guild. Are you planning to buy some formation plates to get prepared for the trip to the Soul Oracle's graveyard? Formation plates. Formation plates are the condensed version of formations. I can bring them around with me and trigger it with true essence. I can use them even if I'm not a formation master. That's right, I want to head there and see if there's anything I can buy. Guildmaster Zhang Jingfeng from the Formation Master Guild is an old friend of mine. He has some of the best formation plates that you can find in Honghai City. I'll bring you there right now. I'm sure you'll find something that you want. Thank you, Hall Master. Formation Master Guild. Honghai City. This. Such soothing breeze. Now it's almost the end of autumn, and it's already a bit cold out there. How is this place still as warm as spring? The Formation Master Guild has placed a formation here, so that when you enter it, the place will feel as warm as spring at all times. Don't worry, this formation is just to make people feel comfortable, it's not offensive. Placing a formation here just to control the season of this place, so that people will feel comfortable when they enter this place. That's quite impressive. Greetings, Hall Master Sai. I'm here to see Guildmaster Zhang, please lead the way. The master is now carving formation plates. I will bring you there right now. Teacher, Hall Master Sai is here. Sai? Normally I'm the one that went to find you. What's the purpose of you coming here today? There's something that we need your help with, that's why we're here, Guildmaster Zhang. This is Master Teacher Zhang, he wants to buy some formation plates. I've thought about it, and I think that your place is the best place for it, that's why I brought him here. Master Teacher Zhang? There's nothing special about this young man, and his actions aren't that natural yet, so I can assume that he has not made it past Transcendent yet. A young man that's not even a Transcendent, how can he make Sai show this much respect towards him? I wonder what kind of formation plates Master Teacher Zhang is looking for. Confinement formations, kill formations, hypnotizing formations. I have carved quite a few here. I want a spiritual gathering formation. Spiritual gathering formation? Spiritual gathering formations are normally used for cultivation. Large factions normally will set it up at a certain area to gather spiritual essence and nurture talents. But formation plates are normally portable and are used in offense and defense. So normally people will not carve spiritual gathering formations into formation plates. I have never done it before. I thought that Master Teacher Zhang was going to buy some formation plates to prepare for the Soul Oracle's graveyard. I guess that's not really the case. You don't have it? Well. Yeah, I've never done that before. But if you really need it, I can carve one for you, but it will take quite some time. How long will you need? About that. I have never carved one before, so I will need some time to figure it out. It will be at most, then. Half a month at least. Half a month? What is that? Do you not trust my skills? Oh, that's not it. I just think that it's too slow, half a month. That's taking too long. I need it right now. If you can carve it within 2 hours, I don't mind waiting for a bit. Too slow? 2 hours? Hallmaster Sai, this is your guest, right? We don't welcome him here, little one, send them out. Yes. The teacher is already asking you to leave, so please. Please calm down, Guild Leader Zhang. Master Teacher Zhang is just not that IAT familiar with formations. If it comes to appraising, he's a 5-star appraiser that has passed the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. 5-star appraiser. I thought that my old friend was scared of him because of his background. I didn't expect him to be a 5-star appraiser. I didn't know about Master Teacher Zhang's identity, so please forgive my rudeness. How did he change his altitude so quickly? Could it be that appraisers are much better than master teachers here? You don't have to. If you can't carve a spiritual gathering formation quickly, then do you have formation flags, blueprints, or foundations of spiritual gathering formation? You can just sell one of them to me. Formation blueprints, formation flags? I do have them, but they're useless if you don't have an official formation master to activate them. You just need to sell them to me. I will think of a way on how to set them up. It's not that I don't want to sell them to you. If you can prove to me that you can set up the formations, prove that you are an official formation master, I will show you the formation blueprint, and I will sell you the formation flags and formation foundation as well. If you can't do that, then you can forget about it. If I can set up the formation, then you will sell it? That's right. What is this? Could it be that this Master Teacher Zhang is even a formation master? Then, give me a moment. Give you a moment? What do you mean by that? Don't tell me that you're not one now, but you will be one after a moment? Zhang, I think you better prepare a set of formation flags and formation foundation. Prepare? If Master Teacher Zhang said that, that means he has his own way, so just prepare it just in case. Alright, I will believe you this time. Could it be that Master Teacher Zhang is trying to learn it right now? But even if he were to do that, he will need to read books or look for a teacher. What can he do if he just stands here? I got quite a lot of books related to formation masters from the Lin family, but I have never really looked into it. I guess this is the time. Have you got the formation flag? Can I set it up here? If you think you can do it, then you can just do it here. He's not even familiar with formation plates carving just a moment ago. And now he's going to set up a formation after closing his eyes. Alright then, show me what kind of tricks you're going to pull off. Sure. First, we will have to observe the environment to set up the formation. We have picked a good location so that it can gather strength and spirit essence easily. This guy doesn't even need to look at anything, he doesn't even need his compass, and he dares to set up a formation right in front of me? Hey, Sai, you. What kind of person did you bring to me? Master Teacher Zhang is a really impressive person. I only knew him for a few days, but he managed to clear the harmonious stream of flowing goblets and almost took down the entire appraiser hall. He even solved the issue of the soul oracle possession. Normally, this kind of person will not do something that he's not confident with. Impressive? You call that impressive? I don't care if he's a 5-star appraiser, you will have to take him away immediately after this. The Formation Master Guild does not welcome this kind of people. All done. All done? What do you mean all done? Didn't you want me to set up a spiritual gathering formation? I just have set up one for you. Set up one? That's a spiritual gathering formation? What's wrong? Did Master Teacher Zhang get it wrong? Xiaowu, go and tell him. Yes. This one, your formation foundation and flags are still in the right position, but formation is more about causing the spirit essence to change. The formation flags that you have set up didn't blend into the environment, which makes it extremely weak. You can also say that this is a useless formation. Causing the spirit essence to change? A useless formation? Also, since this is spiritual gathering formation, of course you will have to gather all the spirit essence. Once you manage to set it up, it will be like a vortex in a pool. The spirit essence around here will gather in the center. Which means that you only got the setup right, but you didn't really set up a formation. Alright, Master Teacher Zhang, since you're with Hall Master Sai, I will not make a fuss of you making a fool here, just leave. Make a fool? How am I making a fool? Your formation here didn't even make use of the spirit essence, which means it's completely useless. What else could you be doing? Oh. That's what you meant. I was afraid that you couldn't get a clear view of it, so I stopped the formation. This is. Once activated, then it will be extremely effective. A perfect formation? Perfect formation? Setting up a formation is like painting an apothecary, it's divided into levels. The strength of a single formation depends on its compatibility with the environment, depends if it is able to make use of the environment's power. If it is able to synchronize with the environment by 20%, that will be the initiation level. The formation will be able to be activated at this time. If the synchronization keeps going until 80%, that means you're practically driving the formation. This kind of formation will be able to make use of nature's power, just like a spiritual weapon with intelligence, which will make those that are trapped within have a hard time escape from it. Then, what about 100% synchronization? 100% synchronization, that will be a perfect formation like this. It will perfectly synchronize with the environment. It will not make any changes to the environment when it's not activated, which means there will be absence of ripples. But the moment it gets activated, the environment will be completely affected, blending in perfectly. In this case, the formation is part of the environment, and the environment is also part of the formation itself. Try to imagine this. How can cultivating in a formation that gathers spirit essence be much faster and more effective than cultivating in a natural environment? This kind of formation, by shifting the environment with the formation flags, it is to be said that only 7-star formation masters can achieve this. Ha! 7-star? Now, can you sell the formation flags and blueprints for the spiritual gathering formation? Being able to set up a perfect formation, but not qualified to buy formation flags, wouldn't that make me even less qualified than him? Sure. I wonder. What level of formation master are you at, Master Zhang, if you don't mind telling me? Formation master? I haven't taken any tests for that yet, so I'm not. You're not a formation master yet? Being able to set up a formation this fast, and with a formation of this level. But he's not even an official formation master. Then, I wonder. Would Master Teacher Zhang be willing to take our guild's test? Sure. Alright then, I will go and prepare for it right away. As for the formation flags and blueprints for the spiritual gathering formation, we can wait until you finish the test and get your authorization. We can just give you a set for free so that you don't need to pay for them. Free? Sure. Xiaowu, go and help Master Teacher Zhang to register his name. Help him prepare for it. So does the test actually work? Our branch is slightly different compared to other branches. It will be harder than theirs, which is to clear the sea of formations. Clear the sea of formations? That's right, the sea of formations are a large number of formations that were left behind by countless formation masters. If you want to clear the challenge, you will owe all kinds definitely run into all of formations. There's a total of 4 levels, which are full of formations from level 1 to 4. If you clear level 1, then you will be a 1-star formation master, you'll be a 2-star if you clear level 2. Vice versa. Alright, I basically got it. Let's go. But can I go read some books about formations before the challenge? Oh, read books? Sure. Master Teacher Zhang. Wasn't he here to buy formation plates? Why did it turn into getting qualified to be a formation master? Hey Zhang, tell me honestly. What level of formation master do you think Master Teacher Zhang will be? I don't know what level he will be, but being able to set up a 2-star spiritual gathering formation that easily, and it is even a perfect formation. The understanding he had on formations is definitely higher than me, which means he's at least a pinnacle 4-star. Or maybe even a 5-star. Pinnacle 4-star? 5-star? That's right, but the sea of formations are not that easy to clear as well. It is extremely difficult for someone without any experience to clear. I just hope that he can clear a few more formations, so that our branch can have a genius of our own as well. Clear a few more formations. If he really wants to do that, I'm worried that it will be the same as the appraiser hall, causing the entire formation master guild to go into panic mode. A formation plate is carving a large formation onto something that's only the size of a palm, and you need it to synchronize with the surroundings. So this is formation plate carving. Making one for the spiritual gathering formation is indeed not that easy. But, it's true that it will be difficult to carve with normal methods, but if you follow the method that the Heaven's Path formation path has given, it will be much easier. Alright. The Heaven's Path formation path has finished recording. The Sea of Formation should be ready already. Let's go and take a look. The place up ahead is where our Formation Master Guild's exams take place, the Sea of Formations. The Sea of Formations, it's actually just an expression, it's not really a sea. It's located on the 3rd floor of the Formation Master Guild, and it has countless formations set up there. The moment you go in, there will be chances that you will be facing traps, hallucinations, or even death. That's because there's all sorts of formations right here. Of course there will be kill formations as well. But every contestant will have a protection talisman in hand, so that when you really run into some kind of danger, you can just crack it and the formation will be deactivated. So no need to get nervous. I will demonstrate how to clear the first stage to you guys. Remember, the formations that everyone will go through are randomized, so you can only use mine as a reference, instead of copying it directly. Understand? Senior, don't worry, we will be careful. We will try to clear the first stage, so that we won't disappoint our teacher. Very well, I will demonstrate on how to clear it to you guys. Pay attention, no matter what kind of formation you run into, you shouldn't panic and rush it, calm down and analyze, so that you will be able to find a way to break through it. Senior, look, it seems like there's someone else here to challenge the Sea of Formations as well. He's obviously a newbie that doesn't even know what he's doing. We'll let him challenge it first, so that you will be able to learn something when he fails. He just walked in like that. That's too arrogant. That's the Sea of Formations. Even if you're a formation master, and no matter how fearless you are, without taking the talisman to stop the formations and just going in like that, how cocky can he be? Arrogant bastard, he didn't even make any preparations, he's basically just asking to die. That's right, I guess he will be trapped right at the first stage, or he will be trapped in the illusions unable to escape, then he will know the true power of the formations. This. It's the Yunhai confinement formation. That's the hardest formation to deal with among the level 1 formations. This formation will seal off your senses, you won't be able to see anything. Even with the help of a compass, you won't be able to tell the type of formation, and you will have a hard time breaking through it. Which means that, even if you are only dealing with a confinement formation, that doesn't mean you will get to clear it that easily. You must ensure that you have enough energy and strength to clear the Sea of Formations, and you must always have a deep respect for formations as well. Don't try to be like this guy, being so ignorant and arrogant, or you'll end up ruining yourselves. Senior. Xiao Bai. What's wrong? Our teacher has taught us that we should stay focused when challenging the Sea of Formations, and never try to be impatient. If you're being nervous and impatient like that, how are you going to succeed? That's not it, Senior, look. Why are all of you so surprised? Isn't he just being trapped by the confinement formation? Don't worry, if he can't get out of it within 2 hours, the formation will be deactivated automatically, which means that he has failed the challenge. The confinement formation won't even harm him. What? The Yunhai confinement formation got dispelled. What happened just now? I didn't see it clearly as well, I just saw him stepping on the formation. Then, that's it. Just a step, and that's it? What are you even saying? A step? Your brains must be the ones that got stepped on, that's why you're something this ridiculous. Formations have no forms or shapes. Can you even step on it? Alright, no matter what kind of method he used, the formation in the first stage is quite easy, so it's not that hard for him to clear it. If he wants to keep going, then I don't think it will be that easy further on. This guy just triggered the second stage. The second stage is even a illusion formation. A illusion formation? The clear air in the formation will rise up, and the polluted air will sink down. When the both of these come into contact with each other, it will create a special kind of sound. When someone listens to this sound, their consciousness will fall into its prey, and you won't be able to escape from it, while not knowing what has happened to you. That terrifying? You will need to have a really strong mentality and willpower to dispel the illusion formation, or else you will have a hard time getting out of it. Then, doesn't that mean that there's no way he will be able to clear it? He's not even in his 20s, even if he starts cultivating at a very young age, how strong can his mentality be? Even I couldn't clear this, how is it possible that he will be able to clear it? The formation got dispelled again. It's a level 2 illusion formation. This guy just dispelled it with just a simple kick? Are you joking? You must be colluding with the formations, and put up a show in front of us, right? Senior, do you think he did that on purpose, or he's just kicking them randomly? Randomly? Have you seen anyone dispelling formations by kicking around randomly? He did that on purpose? Then, how strong is his understanding of formations? I think even our teacher will have a hard time doing something like this. I'm not sure as well, but as long as he keeps on going, we will get the chance to figure it out. Keep going? Senior, you're saying that he will proceed to the third stage? Being able to dispel a level 2 illusion formation that easily, he must be at least a 3-star formation master. Of course he has to keep going. That's true. Straight to the third stage. He really proceeded to the third stage. Descending flower petals, sharp spiritual energy. Could it be? Xinghong falling petal formation. Xinghong falling petal formation? What kind of formation is that? It's a kill formation. The Xinghong falling petal formation is a grade 3 pinnacle kill formation. The descending flower petals surrounding him will turn into traps the moment they land on the ground. One will find himself dying in the beautiful scenery without pain. This formation has once killed a 2-dan transcendent fighter. It is known to be the strongest level 3 formation. Then, will he be in Dan? Grr? Phew, this kill formation is quite dangerous. I guess I will have to dispel it in advance next time. He did it again? You see. It seems like he's going to challenge the fourth stage as well? The formation got dispelled again? He dispelled it with a kick again. What exactly is going on? Clearing the fourth stage means that he has passed the 4-star formation master exam. A young Ma who's not even in his 20s is taking a 4-star formation master exam? Guildmaster Zhang. What is the meaning of this? You knew that 3 of my students are going to challenge the Sea of Formations today, and you still find someone to come and mess around? Mess around? Elder Wang, don't be in such a rush. Having one more person to challenge the Sea of Formations is also a good thing for your students. Are you sure that your guy is here to clear the challenge? You sure he's not here to cause some kind of trauma to my students? We let him jump the queue because we're confident in his abilities, don't worry. I'm quite curious how many stages he will be able to clear. How many stages you say? He already cleared 3 stages? And he's on the 4th stage. Why do you think I came to find you this angrily? Aren't you just messing with me? He cleared the first 3 stages that fast. Don't tell me that this guy can even clear the 4th stage? A 4-star formation master that's not even 20 years old. What's more important is that he's able to clear the stages quickly. How well does his understanding of formations allow him to do something like this? It didn't extinguish. It seems like he didn't clear the 4th stage. You see, it's not that easy to dispel a level 4 formation. He didn't clear the 4th stage? I guess. Master Teacher Zhang isn't omnipotent as well. Then about my students. What's going on? This is the eternal spring formation which has been sustaining the Sea of Formations and the guild's weather. It got dispelled? To be able to maintain the large amount of formations, allowing them to be triggered randomly, naturally it will need a large formation to do it. And this formation happens to be the Eternal Spring Formation, the same formation that helps to maintain the interior weather of the guild. This is a 5-star large formation. The headquarters specifically sent some elites over to set this up. Who could have done this? Could it? Master Teacher Zhang? If it's really him, how did he dispel this formation? What kind of method did he use? What kind of technique did he use to dispel the formation this quickly, and he even managed to dispel a level 5 formation? You guys. What happened just now? Teacher. The one that went in just now. He dispelled all of the formations. All of them? That fast? How did he do it? Did he use Grandmaster Hongbei's Celestial Chasing Formation Dispelling Art, Grandmaster Nan Yang's Energy Seeking Formation Dispelling Art, or the 5-Element Formation Master Senior Sai Yang's Force Accruing Formation Dispelling Art? Ah. Guild Leader. Guild Leader, he didn't use any of those three. He didn't? These three are already the strongest and most formidable formation dispelling techniques that I know. Are there any other stronger techniques that I didn't know? What we saw him using was his foot. His foot? Are there any formation dispelling techniques called his foot? From the first stage to the fourth stage, he just used his foot and stepped on each of them once, and then, he just cleared it. Did you he just dispelled those formations by kicking them? And just once on each of them? Yes. Yes? Hell no. Can you even dispel formations like that? Why have we never heard of it? Senior is stating the truth, he just used his foot on each of them, and both of us saw it as well. Is it because he was lucky, the formations that he ran into are the simple and easy ones? Lucky? I have never seen someone this unlucky. The first stage is the Yunhai Confinement Formation, the second stage is the Illusion Formation, and the third stage is the Qinghong Falling Petal Formation. Yunhai Confinement Formation? Illusion Formation? Qinghong Falling Petal Formation? Then what's the fourth stage? If I'm not wrong, it's the Drunken Heart Bewitching Kill Formation. The level 4 pinnacle formation that combines both a bewitching formation and kill formation? Going against formations like this, even I will have a hard time surviving. He managed to dispel the formations, and he even took out the guild's large formation as well. Gone he go any further? The moment he falls into the formation, I can see that his consciousness is affected. I thought that he wouldn't be able to dispel them, but with just 2 kicks, the Drunken Heart Bewitching Kill formation collapsed, and the large formation that was sustaining the guild was dispelled as well, so that the exam couldn't go on. We can only leave that place. He gone even dispel level Pinnagel and level 5 formations with kicks? I thought that Master Teacher Zhang will hold back a Leal, unlike when he's challenging the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. Guess I'm too naive to even have that kind of thoughts. I guess I shouldn't trigger formations that are level 4 or above in the future. Master Teacher Zhang, you dispelled all of the formations? I just stopped them. Stop? Phew, that's great, at least the guild is still saved. If he really were to go all out, not only will he destroy the strongest level 4 formation in the Sea of Formations, he will even bring the guild's large formation along with it as well. Even a guild leader like me will not be able to bear that responsibility. By the way, I cleared the Sea of Formations. Does that mean I'm an official formation master now? May I ask what's your cultivation right now? You have to be at least a 3-Dan Transcendent or above to apply for a 4-star formation master, so you are currently not qualified for it. I'm half Transcendent. But if everything goes well, I think I will be able to reach 1 Dan Transcendent within the next 2 days. How about this? I will give you a quasi 4-star formation master's emblem for now, and I will report this to the headquarters as well. If they approve this special case, then you're good to go. But even if they don't, with your potential, you will be able to reach 3 Dan Transcendent easily before 30 years old. You will be promoted automatically by that time without a second exam. Quasi 4-star emblem? That's right, that's the solution when someone has passed the 4-star exam but the requirements aren't met. The other guilds will use a similar solution as well, only some occupations that don't require cultivation will not do this, they will just determine your rank immediately. Quasi 4-star will do, then. I guess you can give me the formation blueprint and flags for level 4 spiritual gathering formation now. Sure, no problem. Please follow me, Master Teacher Zhang. Sure. This is the formation blueprint for the level 4 spiritual gathering formation. You can just record it down after looking at it, don't show it to someone else. Sure. Ha! Something's not right. This spiritual gathering formation, it can only gather 10 stones worth of spiritual essence at a time? Being able to gather 10 stones worth of spiritual essence at once is the best spiritual gathering formation in our guild. It will be able to even when a 4 Dan transcendent is cultivat ing. Do you think it's still not enough? 10 of them, it might be a lot to others, but to me, it's not enough. One spiritual stone will just break in 2 breaths. Even if 10 stones are able to maintain slightly longer, it's still only 20 breaths. What's the difference in that? Do you have any formations that can extract the spiritual essence out of all the stones that I put in it, no matter how many I put in? No matter how many? We do have that, but that's a level 5 spiritual gathering formation, and we only have the formation blueprint. We don't have the flag and foundation. Only the blueprint. After wasting half of my day, going through the exams and the challenges, in the end I get nothing out of it? I can only make a tiny spiritual gathering formation? If that's really the case, then I've wasted so much time. This blueprint was even left behind by a 5-star formation master when the guild was first founded. Or else, a level 4 guild will have to request from the headquarters beforehand if they want a 5-star blueprint, and it might not be approved. Actually, you can still set up level 5 formation without the foundation and flag. It's just that you will need to carve a formation plate. Carving a formation plate is much harder than setting up a formation. There's no way you will be able to succeed if you're not at least 5-star. Other than that, I got a blank level 5 formation plate from the appraiser hub before this, and I've tried it myself. It's extremely hard. You won't be able to carve out anything without the help of specialized tools. How are you going to do that? Can you show me the blueprint for the level 5 spiritual gathering formation, and also the formation plate as well? If there's no other way, then we will just leave it at that. So this is the formation blueprint for the level 5 spiritual gathering formation? It is quite difficult indeed. Even if a level 5 formation and level 4 formation is only one level apart, the difference is quite huge. If you're not at that level, even with the formation flag and foundation, it will still be quite hard to set it up. But if I use the Library of Heaven's Path to find out the weaknesses, I might be able to do it. Guild Leader Zhang, show me the blank level 5 formation plate. Sure, here's a carving knife for you, you can give it a try. I can't even carve out anything. Even if I have a simpler method, it will be useless as well. Weakness. A blank level 5 formation plate, crafted using frigid silver and 9-inch gold by a 5-star blacksmith Yangshu. It is incomparably resilient. And only a spiritual high-tier carving knife or a spiritual intermediate tier weapon paired with weapon intent will be able to carve it. A spiritual intermediate tier weapon paired with weapon intent. I can carve that way as well? I know how to carve it. Do any of you have a spiritual intermediate tier sword? Mind if I use it for a bit? Spiritual intermediate tier sword? Let me use it for a bit. I have one. What do you want to do with it? Sure. But this sword. This sword. Why? Zhang, this Imperial Jade sword, you have had it for quite some time already, but you haven't made it submit to you yet? I apologize, this sword has been with me for quite some time already, so it's a little apprehensive towards strangers. Let me talk to it for a bit. Apprehensive towards strangers? If that's the case, let me get along with it for a little. Alright. Stay still. If you keep jumping around like that, I will scrap you for real. Spirit Euphoria. The Imperial Jade sword just submitted to him? This. What exactly is going on? For 5 whole years, I've spent more time with you than with my wife, and I haven't made you fully submitted to me yet. We were just about to get along. And yet you just have spirit euphoria after getting scolded for. Euphoria my ass. Can any of this get any fairer? I almost forgot. This is the super appraiser that even the entire harmonious stream of flowing goblets is willing to submit to him, so it's not surprising that he's able to make the Imperial Jade sword to submit to him. Master Teacher Zhang is just borrowing it, he's not taking away your sword. Yeah. I hope that's the case. Isn't he going to carve the formation plate? What did he need the sword for? And why is he putting the plate onto the wall? Sword intent? Sword heart? Master Teacher Zhang, this is. A level 5 formation plate will need a spiritual high-tier carving knife or above to carve it. Something like this doesn't exist in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Don't tell me that he's trying to pair it with weapon intent to make up for it. Vanquishing facade, lucid mind. Lucid analytical realm. This can work. Using a sword to carve the formation plate. No wonder he can dispel formations with just a kick. This should do. Here's your sword. Master Teacher Zhang, you and the Imperial Jade Sword are meant for each other, that's why it will go spirit euphoria and submits to you the moment it sees you. This kind of compatibility between the user and the weapon is quite rare in the cultivation world. The moment cases like this appear, the news will be spread all over the world, known to everyone. I have had this sword for almost 5 years, and I can't even make it submit to me yet. I might as well just give it to you so that you can make full use of it. It's quite stiff. It's out. Are you carving formation plates or taking down the entire building? First you stopped the guild's large formation, and now you even brought down the entire wall. Shit. What am I going to do? Could it be that this formation master guild's walls are made out of paper? Master Teacher Zhang. Did you break the formation plate? 1. I don't know. I'm not sure as well. Show me that formation plate. Sure. Here. A good formation plate will be activated the moment true essence is fused in. There's nothing happening to this one, which means it failed. Failed? The sword is a weapon, its power is just too much. It's true that you've held your strength back. But using it's still unsuitable to use it to carve a formation plate. That's not right. If it failed, the formation plate should have shattered instead, but this thing is still nice and new, so it's obviously a success. As for this formation plate, when it reached my palm, it wanted to leave. Didn't any of you see that? This shows that it has some kind of sentient reaction. It will leave you when it thinks that you're not suitable. Sentient reaction? This. That's right. This is something that only a level 6 formation plate has, but this is only a level 5 formation plate. How is it doing that? Sentient reaction? A sentient formation plate not only can utilize 90% of the formation strength, and as the time goes on, it will grow on its own, causing its power to be stronger and stronger. You mean, this thing can also. You don't need to fuse your true essence into it, it will be activated on its own. Its own? That's right, as long as you activate it beforehand, so that you can communicate with it with your mind, then you will be able to activate the formation easily without any true essence. Let me give it a try. Activate. Now. It's so strong. As expected from a level 5 formation, its effectiveness is terrifying. Even though I'm not in the range of the formation, I can still feel the density of the spiritual essence within it, and it's at least 3 times the surroundings. Very well. Guildmaster Zhang, how much do I need to pay for this empty formation plate? What are you talking about? This thing is useless if it's with me. I'll just give it to you for free. Give Ito me? I can't AC things for free. How about this, since you're not acknowledged by the Imperial Jade Sword yet? Let me give you a hand on that. Just think of it as the price for buying the formation plate. Helping me to get its acknowledgement? You can help others to get their weapons acknowledgement? Of course. But the Imperial Jade Sword has already submitted itself to you. Don't worry, Master Teacher Zhang is a 5-star appraiser. If he's able to make the Imperial Jade Sword submit to him that easily, of course he will have a better way to make it submit to you. A better way. Sure. Well. Then please, Master Teacher Zhang. Alright. I wanted to see what kind of impressive tricks will this legendary person use again. Hey, you better listen to what Guild Leader Zhang says from now on. Submit to him, or else I will scrap you immediately. Doesn't he know that spiritual weapons aren't that timid? They were never scared of threats? Master Teacher Zhang. About that. He even threatened to scrap it. If it really understands that, I wouldn't have been this passive all this time. All done. No way. I couldn't even do it after 5 whole years, and his one threat just did it for me. Is it because I didn't study enough? Could it be? I need to be a little more fierce to get a spiritual weapons acknowledgement. Alright, I have some other matters to attend to, I will be taking my leave now. Sure, see you soon. This master teacher Zhang. Who exactly is he? I don't know either. But we must report this to the headquarters. A person that's not even a transcendent, but he's able to carve a sentient formation plate. That's right, we must report this immediately. But before that, help me look into this master teacher Zhang, including his origin and activities. Where did he come from, and where is he going, so that we can have a more detailed report? Sure. This is the information that you wanted. He's a nobody from Tianxian Kingdom? Within less than 3 months, he has qualified for 2-star master teacher, 3-star apothecary, 3-star painter, 2-star beast tamer, 5-star appraiser, quasi 4-star formation master. Only less than 3 months, from an unknown place called Tianxian Kingdom, and he came all the way here to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, and he's not even 20 years old. And he is already qualified for at least 7 occupations, and he succeeded in all of them, and some of them are even ranked higher than me. I was shocked when I saw all those. How do you suppose he managed to accomplish all of that? Also, this master teacher Zhang has once annihilated a small family called the Lin family in Tianwu Kingdom, and this Lin family has a really close relationship with the Formation Master Guild over there. Now that we've got the information about him arriving, but we don't even know what he's planning to do next, should we ask him about it before reporting it to the headquarters? No need for that, such unbelievable talent. If I guess it correctly, they must be heading for the Master Teacher Tournament in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Master Teacher Tournament? That's right, it's a grand event that is held collaboratively with all 27 branches of the Master Teacher Pavilion every year. A prodigy like this, of course he will have to head there personally. Even if he's not going to participate, he will still go there to watch it. That's true, a grand event held by the Tier 2 Kingdom, Huanyu Empire, the rewards must be huge. There's no way you're going to miss it if you're a prodigy. Alright, that's it, quickly report the incident. A prodigy like this, there's no way we can fight against the Master Teacher Pavilion for him, but we must make Formation Master his main cultivation, we can't let his talent go to waste. With this spiritual gathering formation and all these spiritual stones, I will be able to ascend. Time to begin. Dan. Transcendent. This ascension, my vision, hearing, smell. All my 5 senses got enhanced as well. No wonder people keep saying that those remains beneath that those remains been transcendent are nobodies, only when you experience it yourself, then only you'll be able to understand the strength of this level. I guess Dinghong is the weakest prolonged longevity. If there's anyone slightly more powerful than that, I guess it won't be that easy for me to against. But, now that I've reached the prolonged longevity pinnacle, I guess I will be able to reach 200,000 ding with all my powers combined. This is such a huge expense. This is such a huge expense. I'm broke again. All my So-000 spiritual stones are only enough for me to ascend from prolonged longevity primary to pinnacle. I guess these kinds of inferior spiritual stones aren't enough for my cultivation now. Forget it. I'll find a way to get more spiritual stones when I get back. It's 3 days already, and Luo Zhu must be here already. I have to head to the Soul Oracle's graveyard and look for a way to save Lukong. Master Teacher Zhang. Alright, if everything is prepared, then let's head out. The preparations are done. Are you guys coming with me, or are you heading back to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance? The graveyard is a dangerous place, I guess we're not going. Of course we're going. An ancient occupation like the Soul Oracle, I've only read of them from books. If I have the chance to take a glimpse of their legacies, no danger can stop me. My lady, your body. Don't worry, it's true that I'm not strong enough, but I'm still more than capable of protecting myself. Also, isn't Master Teacher Zhang here as well? I want to watch how he's going to make a mess at the Soul Oracle's graveyard. Alright then, if everyone is ready, let's head out. 9 Folds Mountain. Myriad Kingdoms. Alliance. So this is the border with the Mingxia Empire? We're not there yet, it's at the 3rd fold. The Nine Folds Mountain consists of 9 folds, with each fold having their own respective name. The Coax Ridge is located at the 3rd fold. There's a lot of spiritual beasts in Coax Ridge, so we won't be able to fly through it directly, or else we have a high chance of being attacked by the spiritual beasts flying the air. What Senior Jean said is true, there are indeed ferocious flying spiritual beasts living near the graveyard. I'm worried that if we fly too close to it, it will attract its attention and cause trouble to us. That beast you mentioned. Not only that it's strong and agile, it is said that it has the dragon bloodline as well, which makes it impenetrable and difficult to deal with. Not even the Beast Hall is able to handle it. The Soul Oracle's graveyard that you mentioned, how far away is it from the beast? Not that far away, it's only a few hundred meters away from it. The last time I was here, I figured out its daily routine and waited for it to leave its nest for food, then only I was able to sneak in. We have quite a huge party this time, which makes us a large target. I suggest that we be more cautious and make some preparations, then we'll walk in by foot. Just a few hundred meters? That's too close. Even if I'm a 4-Dan Transcendent, I'm online in the primary realm, which means that I'm completely useless when facing an aerial beast with dragon bloodline like that. It is quite close, but I've been hiding here figuring out its daily routine for 3 months. As long as we're cautious enough and proceed as we planned, we might be able to get through without getting spotted. How about this, you all stay here with Senior Jean for now. I will scout the path ahead with Senior Luo and Hall Master Sai, then we will call for you if it's clear. Alright. Huh? Why are there so many footprints? Someone has passed by this place, they must have known about the graveyard. A radius of 2 kilometers is almost the territory of the demon Chin-K beast. Under normal circumstances, when facing such a dangerous being, they should be hiding as far away as possible. Unless there's a bigger benefit for them. Impossible. The location of the Soul Oracle's graveyard is well hidden, even I also have to go through all kinds of related resources for a long time to find it. There's no way there will be people that know about it. Also, I've sealed up the graveyard when I left this place and made sure that I didn't leave any traces behind. Then these footprints. I have no idea either. Are these footprints heading the right direction? Yes. Then there's no point thinking about it, let's just head there and take a look. There are more and more footprints. These footprints are quite shallow, and the distance between each step is quite equal. Which means that these people have already mastered the control of nature. Even if they don't do it purposely, they are still able to take actions rationally. Those that left these footprints behind, they must be at least 2 Dan or 3 Dan Transcendents. It's better if we stay cautious. Master Teacher Zhang, the Soul Oracle's graveyard is just inside this canyon. Alright. Who goes there? Who are you guys? And why are you getting in our way? For Dan Transcendent? Sir, our senior is working on something in there, and he hates when someone disturbs him, so please take a detour. Detour? We have something that we need to do in there as well, so get lost. Sir, you're going to start a fight? Then don't blame. Fight? Do you think that you can stop me? We have to even if we couldn't. Hall Master Sai, let me help you. Stop it, they're one of us. I'm Beast Tamer Zhangxian. I guess you all are Beast Tamers as well, right? One of us? Are you all from the Beast Hall? Yes. I'm Hall Master Sai Xiaoyu from the Appraiser Hall. Is your Hall Master Hanchong or Luo Ming? Sai Xiaoyu. So it's Hall Master Sai. Forgive us for our manners. Our Hall Master is Hall Master Hanchong. Oh, so you're with Han. I'm old friends with your Hall Master Han. Your branch is around the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, so what are you guys doing here? Our Hall Master is trying to tame the demon Chin-K beast. Tame the demon Chin-K beast? Didn't your Hall Master already try that 3 years ago, and he failed? The Hall Master did try it before, but ever since his failed attempt, he will come here and communicate with it for the past 3 years. After getting along with it for such a long period, they have built quite a relationship together, so the Hall Master is planning to use the final trick up his sleeve and tame it. He wanted us to guard this place so that beasts and strangers would not enter and disturb him. Can we go and take a look? We can give him a hand if he were to run into some trouble. Alright then. But you have to be cautious. The demon Shinkai beast is very ferocious and violent, so try not to irritate it. Don't worry, I've been friends with your hall master for many years, I won't interrupt his work. The two of you, continue to guard this place, don't let any beasts or strangers get through. Hallmaster Sai, this way please. Sure. Oh. Hallmaster Sai. I was passing through this place and was stopped by your students, and they told me that you were taming the demon Shinkai beast, so I came over to take a look. You know what kind of situation I'm in, the two beast halls of Myriad Kingdoms Alliance are having a huge war. Only one of the hall masters has the chance to enter Huanyu Kingdom to study. If I don't tame a beast that's enough to shock everyone, there's no way I will be qualified. That's true. I've heard that you've been communicating with it for 3 years, how did it go? It's still the same as before. The demon Shinkai beast is a beast that has the dragon bloodline, so it's extremely arrogant. If it's that easy to be tamed, I won't be wasting so much of my time on this. If it wasn't because the envoy of the Huanyu Kingdom is arriving in a few days, I definitely will not rush things and end it today. Then what are you guys waiting here? Right inside this cave, that guy normally will come out and hunt for food during noon. Now is not the time yet, it's still resting. Oh. These two are? This one. I'm Zhang Xian, Hallmaster Sai's friend. Friend? Hallmaster Sai is a 4-star appraiser, so he's definitely not weaker than me. Why would he be friends with a kid that's not even in his 20s? I wonder. Brother Zhang, what occupation are you? Hallmaster, he's a 2-star beast tamer, I've seen his emblem just now. 2-star beast tamer? So you're a beast tamer as well? Reaching 2-star at such a young age, you have quite the potential. Hallmaster Han, Zhang. This presence. Forget about everything else, just this howl alone is able to knock all cultivators that are below Grandmaster out without even having the chance to fight back. It's awake. Let's start. A 2-Dan Transcendence corpse? They even managed to kill one of these? This is the Deerhorde beast? Yes. It's a 2-Dan Transcendent spiritual beast. It's not that strong, but it's extremely agile. Its sweet flesh makes it a favorite prey among all spiritual beasts and cultivators. It is extremely rare as well, you might not be able to find one throughout the entire Ninefolds Mountain. Being able to hunt one, they must have spent a lot of resources on this. Seems like they're trying to use this body to please the demon Shinkai beast. Demon Shinkai, I prepared what you asked for, it's right here, so come out and take a look. Brother Shinkai, I've prepared the things that you asked for last time, it's just right here, you can come out and take a look. For the past 3 years, we have been spending most of our time together, so I think you must be quite familiar with my personality. My request is just that simple. I hope that you will be my beast MN. Don't worry, we can make an agreement, before we do anything together in the future, as long as it's something that you don't like, you can just reject it. And there's a total of over 1,800 spiritual stones, as long as you agree to it, I can give all these to you right away. Also, if these spiritual stones are not to your liking, then this thing will definitely pique your interest. Could that be an intermediate spiritual stone? That's right, it's an intermediate spiritual stone. It's true that 10,000 inferior spiritual stones can be traded for an intermediate one, but if you want to replace the effects from an intermediate spiritual stone with that, it's still impossible. As long as you're willing to be my beast companion, then I will give you this intermediate spiritual stone for you to use. Ha! Brother Shinkai, what are you planning to do? Damn it! You're getting it from me by force? Activate formation. It's a confinement formation. Yes, a grade 4 pinnacle confinement formation. It seems like Hall Master Han has put in quite the effort just to capture this guy. It's useless. This is a grade 4 pinnacle confinement formation. It's true that you're strong, but without knowing the method to break through it, it's almost impossible for you to escape from this. How about this, let's continue our discussion earlier. As long as you're willing to be my beast companion, what I have offered earlier will still stand. But if you don't, looking at your current condition, I guess you figured it out yourself. Hall Master, what are we going to do now? What else can we do? We can only wait here. Elder Hu, go and cook the deer horde beast, we must get the sweet scent in there, I don't believe that a big eater like him can stand the smell. Sure. What's going on? Where's my deer horde beast? Why are there only bones left? What are those things? They're soul-devouring ants. They're rumored to be the nemesis of soul oracles, known to devour souls in spiritual essence, but why? The soul oracle's grave that you mentioned, if I guessed it correctly, they're beneath the swamp? How? Did you know? Since soul-devouring ants will devour souls, which makes them the nemesis of soul oracles, but they're scared of water, so they will prefer to avoid it. To ensure that the souls can be preserved forever, that's why they chose to have the grave under the swamps. To soul oracles, they can always be reborn by stealing vessels with their souls. Isn't having a graveyard built under a swamp will bring misfortune to both the living and the dead? That's why death is just like a short sleep to them, which also means that misfortune doesn't really apply to them. It doesn't matter if they're in the water, or anywhere else, it's the same to them. Something's wrong. There's not a single soul-devouring ant around here the last time I was here, also. Even though this soul oracle's grave is hidden under the swamp, it's actually an underground palace, it's not inside a pool of water. Even if the soul-devouring ants couldn't go through the water, they could still enter the palace, how did? Then you're the one who brought the soul-devouring ants. Me? The soul oracle's grave was sealed up nicely for thousands of years, the essence within has never been leaked. Now that you've brought a soul out from there, which causes the leak of presence. That's how you've attracted these things that are interested in devouring souls. It's just that they're not here for a long time, they haven't found the entrance yet. If things go on for another month, I'm afraid there won't be any souls left when we head in there. Damn it! Soul-devouring ants not only will devour souls, they will even devour spiritual essence. And we need to consume spiritual essence to maintain the activation of the formation. Enhance the power, strengthen the formation. Damn it! Since you don't even care about the relationship we had for the past 3 years, then don't blame me for what happens next. Even though I'm a beast tamer, but my strength has reached 4 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent long ago. Don't you underestimate me. Such a strong defense. I knew that this guy has the dragon bloodline, so it will definitely has an extremely strong defense, which makes normal weapons hard to be pierced through, but Hall Master Han can't even leave a single scratch on it with his weapon and all his might. Damn you. You're really not holding back. Chin-Kei, we have been spending our time together for the past 3 years, so you must have known what kind of person I am by now. I definitely don't have the means to harm you, how about this, today? You. Don't force me. Do you really think that I'm going to just use that formation to tame you? If there's no other way. I'll be damned. Brother Chin-Kei, since you don't want it, let's just forget about it. Master Teacher Zhang. Please go and help Hall Master Han. That's right. Master Teacher Zhang, if the demon Chin-Kei beast were to kill Hall Master Han, it will definitely come for us after that. That's true, I'll give it a try then. Damn it. I can't believe that I still failed in the end. Is my life going to end like this? What is going on? Isn't this guy so arrogant that it will never submit itself to someone? Or won't even budge even if there's something tasty in front of it? Why did it suddenly turn into a spirit and start licking someone else's shoes? What the? I just yelled at you and you turned into something like this? Hold on. Could it be that? Is this the reason why Hall Master Sai is showing so much respect towards him? If that's really the case, then this young man isn't just an ordinary 2-star beast tamer. Get lost, you're getting my shoes dirty. Or else, how is it possible that the demon Chin-Kei beast will submit to him immediately with just a single scream, and it even throws away all the pride that it had before? Thank you Beast Tamer Zhang for saving my life. I'm doing it just because Hall Master Sai asked me to, so you should be thanking him instead. But what's with its looks? Oh, Beast Tamer Zhang might not know about it. No matter if it's spiritual beasts or normal beasts, they will be able to turn into spirits as long as they have reached the transcendent realm. But normally they will only do that when they have submitted themselves to someone. That's a thing? But it's still thanks to Beast Tamer Zhang, or else I would have died without your help. Hall Master Sai as well, thanks a lot. We're old friends already, no need to be so polite. I didn't really help at all, it's Master Teacher Zhang that tamed the demon Shinkai beast. Master Teacher Zhang? That's right, not only is Master Teacher Zhang a master teacher, he's also a 2-star beast tamer, a 5-star appraiser, and a quasi 4-star formation master. Master Teacher, 5-star. Appraiser? Quasi 4-star formation master? I thought that he's just an ordinary 2-star beast tamer, I didn't expect him to have this many occupations. 1. I didn't know you were a master teacher, forgive my rudeness. This spiritual stone, I wanted to use it to attract the demon Shinkai beast and tame. Right now. It seems like it's completely useless, I'll just give it to you then, to thank you for saving my life. An intermediate, spiritual stone. I need this as well, then I will be taking it. Don't worry, I will not take it for free, I will heal your wounds right away, just think of it as my gratitude. My wounds. Can it really be healed? I was hit by the demon Shinkai beast multiple times in a row, and I also used strength that has exceeded my body's capabilities, which caused my internal organs to dislocate and lose most of my strength. Don't worry. They can be healed. Well, demon Shinkai beast, go and beat this guy up. Beat me up? Didn't you want to heal me? What did you mean by beat me up? Master Teacher Zhang. I guess we can forget about beating me up, I can just take the medicine. Take medicine. Master Teacher Zhang, I think I'll just give up on healing. I'll just hold on. I was able to push myself backward just by exerting some force on my palm, and the unobstructed flow of origin energy in my body. There could only be a single possibility. I have fully recovered from my injuries? Great Ocean seizing hands. Great Ocean seizing hands? Such fluid flow of spiritual essence and origin energy. Hall Master, you. Even your hidden injuries from before. They're healed as well? Oh, I noticed that you're injured, so I healed them as well, you don't need to pay extra for that. Thank you Master Teacher Zhang. That's right. If he's able to heal me, he will definitely be able to heal them as well. Master Teacher Zhang, Elder Hu and the others were injured because of me, please help to heal them. Oh, they've already been healed when you were still unconscious, but I will have to charge you for that. I was unconscious. Yes. This I know. This is the 8,000 spiritual stones that I used to bait the demon Shinkai beast earlier. It's true that these spiritual stones are valuable, but it's nothing when it comes to the lives of my old friends. Hall Master. These spiritual stones. You guys don't have to worry about it. That demon Shinkai beast has already been tamed by Master Teacher Zhang, so we're just wasting our time if we continue to stay here. We'll be on our way, excuse us. Sure. Let's meet again in the future. The Hall Master didn't manage to tame the demon Shinkai beast. Then what are we going to do about the advanced studies? We might have failed the taming, but now that my injuries are all recovered, I'm confident that I will be able to defeat Luoming even without the demon Shinkai beast and get the qualification for the advanced studies at the headquarters. Being able to heal your hidden injuries, I guess this Master Teacher Zhang must have quite formidable medical skills. That's right, I'm not really familiar with physicians, but I know a lot when it comes to beast taming. Being able to make the demon Shinkai beast submit to him with just that one scream, I'm afraid that he might be at least 5-star. A 5-star beast tamer, and he might also be a 5-star physician. Why have we never heard of someone this impressive? No matter where he comes from, a prodigy like Master Teacher Zhang will definitely go and attend the Master Teacher tournament 2 months later. Let's go and cheer for him at that time. Master Teacher Zhang, do we keep going right now, or are we taking a rest to recover? Don't rush it, let me deal with the demon Shinkai beast's physical issue, then we will keep going. By the way, Hall Master Sai, please go and call Senior Jean and the others. Sure. Impressive. This is half-consonant spirit? It just ascended like that. Did Master Teacher Zhang tame this demon Qin K beast? Wow! This is the first time I've ever seen a spiritual beast with the dragon bloodline. Ha ha! As expected from our young master. Alright. We're heading down the swamp, so I want you to hold down this place and don't let any outsiders or spiritual beast enter. I don't even know what to say. Alright, let's go. This is the place. Once we've entered the water, coat yourself with true essence and follow M. It's completely dark down there, try not to get lost. Sure. Such delicate craftsmanship. Using stones to forge a mechanism, and there's not a slight crack on the surface. The level of craftsmanship of this thing, even though it might not be on par as the celestial designer's mechanical container, it's still far better than most of the treasures that I've seen so far. It seems like the person that built the Soul Oracle's grave ain't bad as well. That person must be at least a 9mo craftsman. This is the passageway towards the Soul Oracle's grave. Once we've reached the end of the corridor, that's the grave. Alright. But let's not be hasty, there's a lot of traps and mechanisms in this long corridor, we must slowly investigate everything to advance. Let's have the puppets clear the way up front. These puppets were refined with specialized materials, so it's extremely hard. Even someone as strong as Senior Jean will also have a hard time breaking it apart in one hit. The trap just blew them into pieces. As expected from the creepiest occupation, the Soul Oracle's grave is indeed abnormal. Luckily Master Teacher Zhang has dealt with the soul stealing issue, or else if we were to be led here by the Luozhu that got stolen, I'm afraid that before we enter the place, we would have been wiped out long ago. All the traps and mechanisms here are all capable of killing people. I will be leading the way up front, and I will mark out the steps that I've taken as well. You all must follow my steps without any mistakes, or else I won't be able to guarantee your safety. Alright. Master Teacher Zhang, this is a formation? No. If it's a formation, I will definitely be able to sense the flow of spiritual essence within it. But a Soul Oracle's graveyard is not to prevent humans, they're to prevent soul-devouring ants, and formations are useless for that. That's why, it's very likely that there's no formation here at all, there must be some kind of special mechanism. If they're a mechanism, then it will be even trickier. None of us here excels in mechanical, if we were to have a celestial designer here, it will be much easier for us. Celestial designer? That's right, celestial designers, they're an occupation of the lower paw. They specialize in designing delicate items. Items that look extremely normal. They are able to put in slashes or abilities. Once it's triggered, the power will be extremely lethal. A lot of elites won't be able to hold it as well. This occupation has their own organization as well, they're called the Celestial Designer Institute, specializing in forging delicate weapons and traps. But I've only read about this occupation from the books. The Myriad Kingdoms Alliance does not have one. I think that Huanyu Kingdom is qualified to build a branch as well. The things that celestial designers designed are extremely delicate. If we don't know how it works, it will definitely be very difficult to get through. The complexity of the celestial designer's mechanical container, I've already learned how complicated it is. If it wasn't for the Library of Heaven's path for detecting the flaws, or else it will be impossible for us to open it. A small box like that can be that delicate. If a long corridor like this were designed by people like this, the danger will be unimaginable. Watch out. Are you okay? I'm fine. Much harder? The traps in this passageway seem to be much harder to pass through than before. How deep is this passageway? How long did it take for you to reach the end? It's around 300 meters deep. The last time I was here, I used the puppets to clear the path little by little. I think it took me around 4 days to reach the very end. But traps like this are like formation. They will activate differently every time we enter, which makes the experience that I had last time useless, or else I won't get injured as well. It took you 4 days? 4 days for only 300 meters, it's really quite difficult. That's right, but if we don't take it nice and slow, we won't be able to make it. The sword chi hidden within the traps of the passageway are at least 4 dan pinnacle transcendent, some are even 5 dan. If we don't dodge it beforehand, We will be cut into half the moment we get caught, we won't even know how we died. For Dan Pinnacle Transcendence Sword Chi? We can only advance step by step, there's no other way? No. The traps that the celestial designers left behind are extremely complicated. And they're changing non-stop. If we don't know the pattern, it's really hard for us to advance. Even formations can be stopped, so if we are able to find the switch for the traps, or maybe the trigger, we might be able to disarm them. Disarm? Do you really think it's that easy? The things that the celestial designers left behind are like water wheels, they keep spinning non-stop. Even if you have seen the blueprint, if you don't know the theory or mechanism behind it, it's still useless. They're a really powerful occupation after all. They're just like formations, if they're really that easy to be disarmed, they wouldn't be feared by people in the first place. That's right, this is why people are terrified by celestial designers. They are able to use machines to form items that are able to kill people, and these items don't even need spiritual stones to activate them. If I'm correct, the pool water is what is powering all the traps in this passageway, so even if we have a compass, there's no way we can find the source. If we can't find it with a compass, that doesn't mean we can't find it with something else. Don't panic. Let me give it a try. Master Teacher Zhang, watch out. Let's stop here and recover for a bit, we have the time anyway, and we brought enough food and water with us, enough for our daily needs. We can only do that, we know nothing about this kind of trap, so we can only rely on you to advance. Don't worry, it's true that the traps have become harder, as long as we have enough time, we can definitely reach the end, you just need to follow right behind me. Master Teacher Zhang? Master Teacher Zhang. Alright, let's go. The traps are disabled. Disabled? I just tried them myself, the traps in this passageway are much stronger than the last time I was here. Even someone that is used to messing around in tombs and graves like me will need at least 10 days to half a month to clear it. And these are traps designed by celestial designers, are you serious right now? How did one kick just disabled everything? Didn't you just give all that big talk about how impressive and terrifying this thing is? Why did Master Teacher Zhang just give it a kick and disabled everything? Let's just go and take a look. This Master Teacher Zhang can even deal with soul stealing. It's not impossible that he understands the skills of a celestial designer as well. Master Teacher Zhang, wait for me. I got my soul stolen when I got here last time, so I didn't dare to proceed further. The place where he got stolen. Let's see if there's anything wrong with this place. Eye of Insight. A barrier. Someone set up a barrier here, I can't even see through it with the Eye of Insight. Then let's see if the library can form it into books. If what the celestial designer mare are traps and mechanisms, Theus must be some kind of flans. I've read quite a lot of toon rating novels from my previous life. Traps are just line formations, there's always a way to CHT around it. Or phase how are they able yo get in and out of this place after setting everything up. Green ash rock, naturally formed in the depths of the ground. Is resilient. Rock. Is it just normal ground? There's no traps? It's safe here, we can just head in. These coffins are storing the soulless puppets, the one that I brought back is one of them. Let me take a look. Grade 7 metal coffin, forged by a 4-star blacksmith to store the soulless puppets, they won't rust for another million years. Flaw number 1, it can't be used to store normal corpses. Grade 7 metal coffin? If it's like what the library has described, this thing is to store the soulless puppets, there shouldn't be any souls around here, how did he get stolen then? Master Teacher Zhang, should we open them up? Don't open them. Just to be safe, let's store them in the storage ring along with the coffins, we'll open them up once we're back outside. Alright. Young Master. These all belong to the young master, I don't care who you are, don't even try to take them away. You guys wait here for a moment, I'll look around for a bit. This guy. He doesn't even plan to give one. Let's see if there's any traps in this passageway. Flaws. This is also just a normal corridor, there's no traps in here? It's safe here, you all can come across it. Master Teacher Zhang, based on what I know, the first chamber of the Soul Oracle's grave will be the guardians, the soulless puppets, and the second chamber will be the main chamber. This should be the place where the Soul Oracle's souls are stored. You mean? The soul of a soul oracle is in here? Since it's the main chamber, there should be. What? What is going on? Could it be? Is it an illusion formation? It's not a formation. If it's a formation, there's definitely a way to tell it. There's not a slight spiritual disturbance, and it's extremely real. It's like we've entered into a completely new dimension. It's indescribably bizarre. Could this still be a trap? But how can a trap have this kind of effect? Let me try and throw out a puppet. This. What's going on? Could this be a teleportation formation? Teleportation formation? But teleportation formations will need to be grade 6 and above to teleport items. And grade 8 will be able to teleport living beings. How can a formation like this appear in a place like this? Teleport humans? Now even dimensional change is involved in this. The puppet just disappeared in front of us. Could it be? There's really a formation of this level right before us? But for a 4-star formation master like me, with the understanding I have on teleportation formation, if it's really at this level, it's completely normal if the dimension has been completely hidden and I wasn't able to realize it. But being able to set up a grade 8 formation, that person's cultivation must be above 9 Dan Transcendent, or maybe in a much higher realm. For someone of this level to set up this formation, then how strong will the owner of this Soul Oracle's grave be? If the Soul Oracle is just a 3 Dan or H Dan Transcendent, it should be fine. I can still protect myself if I got my body stolen. If it's really above that level, even if that person has been dead for centuries, I still can't imagine how strong that person will be. Master Teacher Zhang. Are we still going in? If my hunch is correct, if we keep going, something terrifying will definitely happen. Even with the Heavenly Path's true essence, it still doesn't do much. It is safe to say that we'll definitely be dead if we keep going. But if we don't go in, there's no knowing how much longer Lu Kong will need to recover. He doesn't even fear death for me. How can I just stop here? All of you, wait here for a moment. I'll go in and take a look myself. If I didn't come back after 4 hours, I might need Hall Master Sai and Senior Jean to bring my students and Suanxiang out from here. Teacher, I'm not going back. I'm going with you. Same goes for us. Wherever you go, we're going as well. Without teacher, we're just nameless students in Tianxian Kingdom, but the accomplishments we have today, we've definitely learned a lot. Now that teacher is willing to risk your life for Lu Kong, how can we just sit here and do nothing? You guys, please don't chase us away, teacher. If the teacher is in danger, and us students aren't able to be there for you, if we manage to survive, we won't be able to forgive ourselves for that and live peacefully for the rest of our lives. That's right, teacher, please don't chase us away. Even if it means to disobey your orders, I will still follow you. You all. If you really want to go, then let's go together. The teacher for the students, and the students for the teacher, so this is what a true teacher and students should be. I was wondering why someone as talented as Master Teacher Zhang is willing to bring a bunch of weak and young kids along with him. Now I know what the true relationship between a teacher and student should look like. The teacher is willing to face danger for his students, and the students will not waver for their teacher. All for one, and one for all. This is Celestial Master Teacher. Celestial Master Teacher? This. How is this possible? A celestial master teacher basically means that he's acknowledged by the heavens and will automatically be recognized as master teachers. They don't need to go through the examinations and still will be acknowledged. Despite the long history of the continent, only Master Kong is able to do it. To think that Master Teacher Zhang is able to do it as well. It is indeed a celestial master teacher. And it seems like it's not just 2-star. But no matter how many stars there are, being able to get heaven's acknowledgement is already a shocking matter. This. When I agreed to Xiaoya and the others, I didn't think of anything else. I just thought that the students can't keep getting protected beneath my wings. They will have to face danger one day eventually. After thinking it through and agreeing to them, I didn't expect it would trigger another celestial master teacher acknowledgement. Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, Master Teacher Pavilion. As the host of this Master Teacher tournament, we will have to plan the preparations nicely, and try to get a good rank this time. Yes. And our elders have nominated a total of 6 candidates. I've looked at their profile, they're all young talents with unlimited potential. But, there's only 2 of them that will be participating in this tournament, so we will have to choose beforehand. Harmony of Chimes. Another Celestial Master Teacher acknowledgement? Even though the acknowledgement of a Celestial Master Teacher will be triggered at their corresponding pavilions, but now that all the prodigies around the world have more or less arrived at the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, it might be triggered by them as well. That's right, if they were acknowledged by the heavens of Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, it is definitely possible that it will cause the fan at our Master Teacher Pavilion. That's why we have to go and check how many prodigies are in the city, right? Prodigy. Could it be? Is it him? Hey. No way, no way. He just got promoted to 2-star Master Teacher, and he's not even in the Supreme Realm yet. Even if he's able to pass a much higher level, how is it possible that something like the acknowledgement of a Celestial Master Teacher will happen? So, it's definitely not him. Fearsome. Even though the improvement wasn't as much as the Book of Heaven's Path, it has still shortened at least a few decades of cultivation training. Let's give this room a look. This room is not a formation, and it's not a trap as well. Master Teacher Zhang, did you notice anything? Yeah, it's a trick that the soul oracles used to bewitch souls, which means that everything that we're seeing here are fake, it's a mirage. A mirage? If it's a mirage, how did that puppet from earlier just disappear? That's right, a mirage should only be able to confuse one, instead of teleporting things out of it. Soul oracles have the ability to bewitch lifeforms with souls, causing them to be unable to differentiate between true and false, which makes us think that everything that we see here is real. But puppets are different, they don't have souls or a way of thinking, which renders the mirage useless. Which means that they didn't disappear, they remain in the reality, unable to enter the mirage, that's why we couldn't see them. If that's true, could this be the soul oracles? Oasis of the Mirage Deity. Oasis of the Mirage Deity? What is that? Oasis of the Mirage Deity is a unique soul oracle's trick. They are able to use their soul power to set up an unbelievably realistic environment, making others walk in without thinking. It's basically the same as the oasis in the desert. Once they've entered it, the person's soul will be torn away from the body and be controlled by the soul oracle, making them unable to escape. Soul torn away? That's right, if we were to enter just now, our souls would be torn out from our body, even if we managed to survive. We're the same as dead. Also, being able to cast the Oasis of the Mirage Deity, which means that the soul oracle is at least 6-star or above. For someone at this level, they will definitely be at the pinnacle of Transcendent Realm if they are still alive. Even when they are dead, they're not someone that we can go up against. That's right, an elite of this level, they're not people that we can win against. I guess we should leave instantly. Leave? That's a great idea. But I'm afraid that it's all too late now. I didn't expect my Oasis of the Mirage Deity to be exposed that easily. Not bad, it seems like we got a couple of nice vessels here. Master Teacher Zhang, I will think of a way to stall him, please take the opportunity to bring the young master and the rest to leave this place. Do you have a plan? I don't, but I do have a couple of poisons that are effective to the soul, so it might work. Trying to poison me? You will have to find me first. You can hear telepathic messages? I'm able to communicate with you all at the soul level, of course I will be able to hear your telepathic messages clearly. Alright, enough with the useless struggle, even though there's no danger nor traps in this passageway. I can lock this passageway at any point of time. Just now when you were all confused by the Oasis of the Mirage Deity, I've already locked you all up, so there's nowhere for you to run off to. Not good. The passageway has been closed off. Don't panic. Let me give it a try. It feels like this stone door is protected by something huge. Even when I use my strength as a 4-Dan Transcendent, it still won't budge. Let me try it as well. This was set up by a 6-star celestial designer, you can only break it by force if you're a 9-Dan Transcendent, or else you can only wait here and die. Or let me take your bodies. It's the Dragon Severing Lock. It serves as the last line of defense in a fortress. It's designed such that one would be unable to break it unless one's cultivation reaches the required level. Even the celestial designer who set up Celestial designer who set up trap himself would find it hard to open it. Then, doesn't that mean we won't be able to get out? Everyone, don't panic, since he wants to take our bodies, there's no way he will trap himself in here forever, not being able to get out. That's right. We'll think about how to get out of this place after we've gotten rid of this guy. Getting trapped is the biggest danger right now. Getting rid of me? Do you have what it takes to do that? It doesn't matter if we can do it or not, we will have to give it a try. Give it a try? I'll then show you how laughable that thought is. Jin Sunhai. Jin Sunhai. That attack just now is not an ability by the Soul Oracle, it's from a trap. Amrit Na. Which means that, just from that attack alone, it's still impossible to pinpoint his exact location. There's no way that the Soul Oracle will give out his location, or else how would he be able to possess us if we guard against it beforehand? That's right. You can forget about looking for me, there's no way you can tell where I am, and give up on killing me as well, you all don't have the ability to do so. Once you've entered this place, you should be prepared to get possessed. But I can only possess one person at a time, so the others would still be safe. Safe? Locking us up in here, I don't think things will be that simple. I don't believe that after you've possessed one of us, you will let the rest of us leave this place safely. That's right, since soul oracles are forbidden. If the news about his possession were to spread out, even if he managed to leave this place, there would still be countless people trying to kill him. By safe, I mean that you won't die so soon. As for how long you will be able to live, that will be up to you. Up to us? That's right, I have two options for you right now. First, I have 3 trials right here. Those that are able to pass it, they may live, but I won't bring them out of this place as well. I will leave them here and let them survive on their own. Didn't this guy want to steal a body? What's up with all the trials? Normally trials or examinations are for people that are going for master teacher or other special occupations. With the strength that this guy has, it's very easy for him to kill us. What kind of tricks is he trying to play? What about the second one? Second, I will kill you off one by one, until someone is willing to take the trial. Isn't that still taking the trial? You just wanted us to take up the trial, what is the point of doing so? Could this be a selection of the reception lamb? Selection of the reception lamb? Selection of the reception lamb is a common term used by herders. Whenever they have visitors, they will kill a lamb to welcome them, but it's always a huge problem when it comes to picking which lamb is the best. Thus, they will let the herd run away, and the one that runs the fastest will normally be the one with the best meat quality. That's it. Which means that the one that passed the trail will be the one that he will pick to possess, so that he will minimize the power loss that he will suffer during his possession. That's right. I'll see if any of you have the physique worthy of a soul oracle. What's wrong, are you scared? Scared? No way. Where's your trails? Bring it out and show it to us. That's more like it. Watch out. Young master. Don't expect that you won't be chosen if you don't pass the trials. I choose based on the physique, not the speed or method used to pass the trials. Remember, those that passed the trials will not be killed, as for those that failed, you can only say goodbye to the others with regrets. This is the most basic ability for a soul oracle. I want all of you to train for it. Those that manage to draw your soul out of your body will pass the trial. Those that can't do it after 10 days, you will be killed by the traps. This is the soul guiding formula? The cultivation technique of soul oracles? I thought the first trial will be something challenging, I didn't expect it to be a cultivation technique. It seems like this guy is trying to choose someone that can cultivate soul oracle techniques. Those that manage to do it will prove that they are compatible with the soul oracle himself, so that after he has possessed that person, he will be able to work on his cultivation again and reach the top. Don't even bother trying your luck and wait until the very last day to draw your soul out. Trying to pull off something like that is useless against me. Your potential is not determined by how quick you are able to draw your soul out. Also, the soul guiding formula, once you've started learning it, you won't have a choice. This soul guiding formula seems like it's not that bad. But do you have any other similar techniques? The more the better, how about? Give me 1,000 of them, let me go through them? 1,000? Give him 1,000 of them? Is he here to pass the trial? To cultivate? Or to order food in an inn? What does he mean by giving him 1,000 of them? The soul guiding formula is the very foundation of soul oracles, so there's only one cultivation manual. There's no more. No more? That's right, all soul oracles use the same cultivation techniques, there's no other methods. Alright then. I wonder who inscribed the tablet, it's giving off a different kind of beauty. Just looking at the wordings themselves gives people a calming and peaceful mind. I guess he's really a 6-star soul oracle. Let's see. The soul guiding formula, the very foundation of soul oracle, created by the first soul oracle, Lu Mozi, will allow you to separate your soul from your body. Flaw. There's not much of them, there's only 10. All the cultivation techniques so far will have hundreds to thousands of flaws, to have only 10 of them. Which means that this soul guiding formula has been improved through generations, and it is almost near perfection. No wonder this guy said that there's only one of them. To have a cultivation technique of this level is already a rare thing, it's almost impossible to have a second kind to exist. There's only one heaven's path, and the lesser the flaw, the closer it is to the truth, it will be extremely hard to find a different one. Let's see what kind of flaws it has. Number 1, upon successfully mastering the formula, one's cultivation will be attached onto one's soul, turning one's physical body into an empty shell. They might look like they're no different than a normal person, but their bodies are actually driven by the soul, causing them unable to fuse completely. Which means that once you have successfully drawn your body out, you won't be able to continue to cultivate your normal techniques that you had earlier other than keep cultivating soul oracle techniques. Having the cultivation to be attached to the soul is basically the same as giving up our own body and giving up our previous cultivations. If we were to succeed from this kind of cultivation technique, we would become monsters, and if we were to fail, it's very likely that this guy would kill us. I didn't understand what a soul oracle truly is previously, so I didn't think of much. If our souls were to separate from our body after cultivating it and turn ourselves into monsters, it would not be something that he wanted. Also, I have the innate fetal poison in me. If I wasn't able to reach a 9-star master teacher before the age of 30, even if I become a pile of souls and leave my body, I will still be dead. The innate fetal poison is something that even Master Kong couldn't do anything about, if being a soul oracle really can solve it. It's still not worth it for me to dive into deep oceans, stepping into treacherous plains, and entering underground chambers just to improve my strength. I can't cultivate something like this, but I don't have any other choice. It doesn't matter if I'm able to do it or not. This is so annoying. What should I do? If I'm able to come up with a way to improve the soul guiding formula, making it able to separate the soul and body, then being able to fuse it back together, wouldn't that fix the problem? But, where can I find enough soul oracle cultivation techniques to do it? Hold on. Soul oracles basically just revolve around using their soul to steal bodies, so that they can achieve immortality. Then why should I be looking for soul oracle cultivation techniques, as long as there's techniques or abilities that are beneficial to the soul work as well? Let me lose for soul-related cultivation techniques. And psyche cultivation technique manuals. Compile all of these together. What's wrong with Master Teacher Zhang? Could it be that there's something wrong with this technique? It made him go insane? Don't touch him. If he's really gone insane, all the more reason not to touch him. As expected. There's no flaws. Very well, cultivate. My soul has left my body. As expected from the Heaven's Path cultivation technique, I've completed the cultivation. Huh? I still can't detect where he is even when my soul has left my body? Seems like this guy kept himself well hidden. Let me get back to my body. Master Teacher Zhang, are you alright? You just. I'm fine. I'm fine. No need to worry about me. When I drew my soul out of my body just now, that soul oracle should have realized it already. Why didn't he say anything? Could it be? The souls extracted with the soul guiding formula are different from the soul oracles, that's why he couldn't see it? Let me try it. Don't rush it. The entire thing just now, I think that there's no way this cultivation technique will be able to let us draw our souls out. Could it be that he's trying to trick us with a fake one? Fake technique? Nonsense. Nonsense? Look at this part, diffusing the true essence throughout one's body into the various acupoints to augment the materialization of the soul. Under normal circumstances, we will gather the true essence from our acupoints to our core, we will then accumulate them bit by bit so that we can use them whenever we need to. As for this, it's asking us to dissipate our true essence. What's the difference between this and crippling our own cultivation? If we really were to do that, how can we even improve? How can we? If we have the power from the start, and we start cultivating according to this technique, our strength will only become weaker and weaker. Now that you mentioned it, it does sound like crippling our cultivations. It's normal for true essence to flow between acupoints, but if we were to dissipate them from the acupoints quickly, that would be the actual method of crippling cultivation. That's right. You're just trying to make us cripple our cultivations, so that when the time is right, you will end all of us. Nonsense, bunch of nonsense. Only by dissipating true essence from your acupoints will you be able to fuse your power with the soul and enable the soul to exist when it leaves the body. Or else, given that none of you are in the consonant spirit realm, with that weak soul energy that you have, how are you able to move around without the protection of the true essence? Protection of the true essence? That's quite the statement. Then let me ask you this, when does it mean when our true essence gushes out from the Huishan acupoint? The Huishan acupoint is where our spirit is concentrated at, so if true essence were to gush out from this part, we might faint from it, or even result in death. If I'm correct, if we really were to cultivate using this technique, even if we are able to draw our soul out from the body, our physical body will suffer tremendous damage, or might even die from it. I'm in the one Dan transcendent, prolonged longevity realm. Even if I manage to draw my soul out from my body, my soul and body will be separated forever, and they won't be able to be fused back together. If we want to maintain our normal appearance without the people around us to realize, we will have to eat pills to maintain it every day. How did you know? You don't have to worry about how I know it. Reaching the consonant spirit realm does slow the process a lot if we were to draw our souls out using this soul guiding formula. But even if our strength has reached your level, do you even dare to walk out during thunderstorms? Are you not afraid of lightning? Forget about lightning, let's just talk about night. Every day at the Z hour, that's when the Yin energy is the most dense. When it seeps into your body, do you also feel extremely uncomfortable only when you draw your soul out from the body that you can get rid of it? A soul oracle doesn't rely on the physical body, so what's the matter if the body is suffering? As long as the soul remains intact, there's nothing wrong with it. That's right, the soul is the strongest part of a soul oracle. It doesn't matter even if the physical body is destroyed, they can always steal other bodies to keep on living forever. But, without the protection of the body, can you really fight against the 5 souls declines? You knew about the 5 souls declines? Of course, the first 4 might be terrifying, but they can still be avoided, but the most terrifying one is the last one. Sense decline. A human possesses 5 senses and 6 perceptions. They are able to perceive shame, distinguish right from wrong, and comprehend pride and honor. However, souls are incapable of housing these. The more intense the emotion, the greater the damage to one's soul. A soul oracle's emotion would cause huge ripples in their soul, resulting in their soul energy dissipating automatically. Did I say anything wrong so far? There's no point saying all these. No matter cultivators or soul oracles, as long as they have started cultivating, they are basically going against the heavens. How can everything be smooth sailing? Soul energies suffer 5 souls declines, but cultivation will also suffer the 5 ordeals: heaven, earth, human, wealth, and law. Since it's still suffering, why not just become soul oracles and enjoy immortality? Immortality? Do you really think that soul oracles can live indefinitely? Even if you were to keep training to fight off the senescence decline, can you really handle the loneliness for so long? If I'm not wrong, your body has long been completely rotten already. Without the nurture of the body, even if you manage to survive, your daily life will also be full of suffering and pain. Other than that, every day in the Wu hour, when the yang energy is at its finest, are you used to the pain that's basically like millions of needles poking you? If it wasn't for the underground chamber that's hidden at the deepest and darkest part underneath the swamp, do you really think that you will be able to survive up until now with that pile of souls of yours? You. Is there anything wrong with this cultivation technique? Is it worth learning it? There's indeed some problem in it, but every cultivation technique will more or less have some kind of flaw in it. That's where you're wrong. Look at this phrase, devoid of thoughts, guide one's soul around the Tianzhu acupoint and leave from the Huishan acupoint. If you change it to gather one's soul, break through the Huishan acupoint and escape through the Tianzhu acupoint, what do you think will happen? The Tianzhu acupoint is of yang attribute, while the Huishan acupoint is yin. If it were to escape through the Tianzhu acupoint, the soul itself will be of yang attribute, and it will not be affected by the yin energy. This will minimize the effect of searing yang decline, or even completely nullify it. But if you were to modify it this way, this will require a very high quality of true essence, and the true essence will have to be extremely pure as well, or else the soul that is carrying the true essence will not be able to pass through the narrow Huishan acupoint. Jaya, show your true essence to him. Yes, teacher. This. Can it pass through the Huishan acupoint? It definitely can. But not everyone's true essence will be that pure. It's fine, do you want to learn it? I can be your teacher. I can just teach you. Aren't we in danger, and isn't he threatening to kill us? How did it turn into recruiting students? Is this really happening? Even if you're a master teacher, but you've just entered the transcendent realm, while he's at the pinnacle of the transcendent realm, the difference between the two of you is basically heavens and earth. Is he really not afraid of death? This master teacher Zhang, he didn't know a single thing when he first entered the Soul Oracle's tomb, but after reading the soul guiding formula, not only did he know about the 5 souls declines, he even found a way to resolve it. Isn't that just impressive? No wonder even the heavens are willing to acknowledge him as a master teacher, the potential that he has. It's too terrifying. That's my young master. Teacher, that's impressive. Are we going to have a junior that's at the pinnacle of transcendent realm? What Soul Oracle, what G-Star Elite, he's still getting played around. Acknowledging you as my teacher? Nonsense. A 6-star Soul Oracle like me, an elite that's at the pinnacle of the transcendent realm, and you're just a little one-dan transcendent nobody, and you want me to acknowledge you as my teacher? That's quite the joke. Ignorance. You think you can make me acknowledge you as my teacher? Stop wasting energy. You might be able to hurt me if you were to attack me yourself. If it's a trap, just save it. I'm the one that disabled all the traps earlier. Do you really think these will work against me? I have to touch the traps in order to make the books appear, so that I can know about the flaws and deal with them. The one that he used just now, I don't even know where it came from. I was lucky enough to dodge it just now. If he were to release countless of them, with the shitty skills that I have right now, there's no way I can dodge all of them. Facing an opponent that I don't even know where he's at. I can only fight him with my brain. I will have to keep him talking to stop him. What a shame. Such a great chance, but you didn't take it, sigh. As expected, you're just a soul, you don't have a brain. I'm a 6-star Soul Oracle. What even is that attitude? Don't you think that I will just go and steal your body just because I'm desperate? If I really want to kill you, I would have done it by now. Kill me? Do you even dare? You're just a monster that died for who knows how many years, just acting tough with the traps around. If you really wanted to kill me, you would have done it already just now, right? You. What you, me? Just do it if you have what it takes. Stop wasting my time, or you can just bring out all 3 trials at once as well. Forget it, even if you want me to be your teacher, I wouldn't want to either. I'm worried that it will affect my reputation. What's wrong? Don't tell me that you're just talking big, but you actually don't dare to do it? You. Teacher. Master Teacher Zhang. Trying to kill me? It won't be that easy. Dragon Scale Amulet. When I got this thing from the Appraiser Hub, the Library of Heaven's Path states that it can defend against attacks from 9-dan Transcendent. I can finally use it now. I'll have you dead. Have me dead? There might be a chance just now. As for now, I guess you won't be able to. Yes. Zhang Yang, spear. You. What are you trying to do? What do you think? Wait. That's shattered by none, the lock of crimson metal, and undisturbed rest for 10 millenniums. That's the crimson metal coffin. Even a 9-dan transcendent wouldn't be able to do anything to it, but for Master Teacher Zhang to break it open in just a single thrust. How is that possible? Crimson metal coffin? You mean the crimson metal coffin that only 6-star blacksmiths are able to forge using deep ocean metal? Yeah, I only managed to get a clearer look just now. That's the crimson metal coffin. I thought. Once this thing is locked up, there's no way that it can be opened by anyone? How is it? Crimson metal coffin, it's forged by 6-star blacksmiths. Once it's locked up, even the smartest grave robber wouldn't be able to crack it open unless they're 9-dan transcendent or above. Professional. Hence the saying shattered by none, the lock of crimson metal, and undisturbed rest for 10 millenniums. Being able to see through the flaw in the soul guiding formula, injuring a G-star soul oracle in one hit, breaking open a crimson metal coffin in just one thrust. With that kind of power and strength. This Master Teacher Zhang. Is he really just a 1-dan transcendent? Not only the coffin. Look at the corpse within it. For a 9-dan transcendent, the body should be as hard as steel. How can it turn into dust just like that in just one thrust? Is this the true strength of a master teacher? Ah, what are you doing? I'm just digging you out. You. Just stay still. That. Could that be the 7 Hearts Underworld Lotus? The 7 Hearts Underworld Lotus? What is that? It is rumored that it's the treasure of a soul oracle, which can be used to forge a new physical body. And the body that's being forged will have a unique constitution as well. A unique constitution? When a unique constitution is activated, their cultivation speed will be much faster than a normal person's. Being able to forge a new body with a unique constitution. That's too terrifying. But something is not right. What is it? The 7 Hearts Underworld Lotus survives by relying on strength. If I'm not wrong, the corpse of the tomb's owner has been devoured already, or else there's no way that a 9-dan transcendent's body will turn into dust that easily. But using the corpse to feed the lotus, under normal circumstances, that lotus will soon turn into the tomb's owner's body and take over the world. But why is it still slumbering deep within the tomb, and still trying to take over our bodies? Let you go? So that you can keep on trying to kill us? You. Let me go. You. As long as you're willing to let me go, we can talk about anything. I'm a soul oracle, I have gathered countless treasures, and I can give them all to you. I can even give you this 7 Hearts Underworld Lotus. Give me? I don't even want them. Also, about those treasures that you mentioned, if I guessed it correctly, you must have converted them into spiritual stones to feel this lotus already. How did you know? I can tell that the dust around the lotus is all from spiritual stones shattering. You. Master Teacher Zhang. What is going on? What's going on? I'll let you be the one to explain it. You. I'll say. I'm a 6-star soul oracle, and my cultivation has reached 9-dan pinnacle transcendent. Unfortunately, at the very last stage of my ascension, even though my soul remains alive, my physical body has reached its end. It was at that moment I found this 7 Hearts Underworld Lotus. This thing is an invaluable treasure to us soul oracles. As long as we refine it, it can be turned into physical bodies. And it will have a unique constitution as well. With that, I might be able to overcome that last stage of ascension and reach a much higher realm. Which is why I started to make preparations, using up all my savings to build a tomb, just so that I can refine this thing peacefully. Oh, I was just wondering, since a soul oracle can't die, and they can steal other people's bodies, why do they have to go through all the effort just to build a tomb hidden under a swamp? It looked like he wanted to hide from others, but it's actually to refine this lotus. Have bisculls here, you want them? Sure. Give me one. This thing is extremely rare, it would be a problem if other soul oracles knew about it. So I chose to fake my death. If you wanted to refine this thing, why haven't you succeeded yet? After the tomb has been built, I immediately start to refine this after I have faked my death. I thought that with my strength and experience, I can definitely be reborn with a new body very soon. But I failed. Failed. If you plan to fake your death, you must have known how to refine this lotus. How did it fail? It's because this is not a 7 hearts underworld lotus, it's a 9 hearts lotus. 9 hearts lotus? That's right. The 7 hearts lotus is known to be a sacred item that can be turned into a physical body after refinement, but the 9 hearts lotus has never appeared in the Master Teacher continent before. If I were to rank it, it would definitely be a god artifact. God artifact? Artifacts are the same as abilities, they're categorized into god, sacred, spiritual, phantom and mortal. A sacred artifact is something that you will never find even if you've looked through the entire Myriad Kingdoms alliance. Those that are higher ranked, it is rumored that there's no knowing if you can even find one throughout the entire Master Teacher continent. And this lotus is actually one of them? That's just too terrifying. I forcibly tried to refine a god artifact, of course it will never succeed. Not only that, all my treasures have been completely devoured. My soul got trapped within it as well, and it has been tens of thousands of years since then. So, you're planning to get one of us to suffer in your place, so that you can get your own freedom? That's right. After being trapped for so long, I've been thinking on how to get away from this thing. After quite some time, I've finally thought of something. Since the 9 hearts lotus has trapped me within it, it didn't get to be refined, and it couldn't devour as well, which means it doesn't have the power to kill me. So if I manage to find a fresh soul to take my place, I might be able to get out of it. It's just like when someone drowned in the river, they will find someone to take their spot every few years. The 9 hearts lotus just wants a soul. As long as I can find a soul to take my place, I will definitely be able to get away from this place. I won't have to guard this dark and creepy tomb every day. Once I came up with this idea, I started working on separating my soul. Who knows how long it took me to split one out? It's just that its strength is too weak, it's only around 3 Dan transcendent. I thought that with strength that weak, it won't be able to survive that long and it will be devoured up by time and die on its own, who knows? At this very moment, this grave robbing guy came. Which then gave me an idea. I purposely tuned the traps at the entrance to be slightly easier, so that he can come in easily, then I'll take over his body. When I succeeded, this guy ran out of this place because he was scared. My plan was just to use the soulless puppet to lure more people in after I've taken over the body. Then I will pick the most suitable soul to take over my place. Who knew that this guy has a strong will plus my strength decreased greatly after the steal, so I didn't manage to succeed, and I ended up being killed by a weak butler. You're weak yourself. Don't blame me. Since you're able to split your soul out from the lotus, why do you want to steal other people's bodies? One indeed managed to split my soul out, but the soul will be heavily damaged when it leaves the lotus, so it couldn't survive long. Even if I manage to take over a body, that still doesn't fix the root problem. I have to find a new soul to take over my place in order to get away from this thing completely. Then why didn't you just bewitch Luo Zhu so that he will take over your place? What if he didn't plan to come back after leaving this place? Wouldn't that be wasting your efforts? Grave robbers are mostly of the yin attribute. These kinds of people can't even learn the soul guiding formula. Also, just look at his age, he's almost at his limit, and with that weak strength of his, what's the point in stealing his body? To face death again? When that soul got killed, I gave up hope, but I didn't expect all of you to come here. So what I have to do next is just to bait you all to learn the soul guiding formula, then let your soul come into contact with the lotus. That way, your soul will be attracted automatically, then you'll be taking over my place. Something's not right. With strength at your level, you could have just forced our souls out from our body and let the lotus devour us. About that. It's not that he didn't want to do it, it's just that he couldn't. There's 2 reasons. First, The soul oracle suffers from strength decline, forcing himself to use his soul power, and extracting other people's souls will only cause himself to suffer damage. Secondly, he's trapped within the lotus. For him to be able to control the traps and ambush me is already the most he can do. If he even wants to fight all of us and kill us, that will be literally impossible. Or else he would have done it already. There's no point for him to keep using traps against us, and even hide himself up. Based on the attacks that he used just now, and forming them into books for the library. Being able to force his soul and aura out and control the traps when he's being trapped by a god artifact is already an incredible feat. If he's able to kill all of us easily, he wouldn't have to go through all the trouble to do all that. Alright, now that the passageway has been sealed off, we can only break the dragon's severing lock to leave this place. Let's talk about it. I really don't have a way to open it. You don't have a way? Then how are you planning to leave this place after you've stolen a body? I can just leave this place in the Soul Oracle Way. The Soul Oracle Way? Look above you, at the ceiling of the tomb. There's a mechanism that I can access to reach the surface of the swamp after I've opened it. Soul oracles can just fly with their lightweight souls. Even if I get to possess one of you, as long as I'm willing to pay the price, I can still fly out of this place. As for normal cultivators, they won't be able to fly out, so even if I've told you all this, it's still useless. Fly? Even though transcendents are far stronger than normal cultivators, and they definitely have control over nature to some degree, they still can't fly. The mechanism on the ceiling is at least 20 to 30 meters above ground, and the walls around are extremely flat and hard. There's no way for us to break them, so it's literally impossible for us to get up there. Then what should we do? Are we really going to be trapped in here? How about this, you can sacrifice one of you and let me possess that person, then I'll bring you all out of here. Or else, if you all can't get out, even if you have prepared many resources, you will still finish them one day, and you'll end up dying in here. Shut up, you don't have the right to speak here. You don't have to worry about how we're going to get out of here. I'm going to give you two options. First, be my servant, write out everything you know about Soul Oracle for me, then I will think of a way to help you get out of this thing. Be your servant? Wasn't it to be your student just now? That was just now. If you have accepted it at that time, not only will I find a way to help you get out, I will even teach you the actual cultivation, so that you won't have to be scared of the 5 soul declines, but now it's too late. What about the second one? I will slowly interrogate you. Once I've gotten everything that I want to know, then I'll kill you. Alright, I, Mo Hansheng, am willing to be Master Teacher Zhang's servant. This person before me, he's able to dodge my attacks and see through my plans. He can even break the crimson metal coffin open in one hit. His strength and abilities are already beyond my imagination. If he really wants me dead, I think it's a simple thing for him to do. Instead of keep on struggling, I should just take the deal. After living like this for so long as I can get out of this stupid thing, not just servants, I'm willing to do anything. What are you even thinking? I'm thinking about my oath. You think an oath will work? With that many tricks that a soul oracle has, if swearing an oath can work, I don't know how many times I would have been done in by you already. Sign a soul contract with me. Don't you tell me that a soul oracle doesn't know what that is. Soul contract? A soul contract is similar to a beast contract. Once the contract is made, I won't be able to disobey him, or else no one will be able to help me if my soul disperses from that. For a 9-dan transcendent, a G-star soul oracle that almost ascended like me, to be a servant to a 1-dan transcendent. What's wrong? You don't want to? No. I'm willing to. Soul contract formed. This lotus is extremely weird, so I hope that everyone here will not spread the news about it. Sure. Master Teacher Zhang, don't worry. We all swear that if this news get out, we will definitely be chased down by the heavens and earth and face our death, and will be stuck in a forever loop of reincarnation. Alright, thanks for all your help up until now, and you can't leave here empty-handed as well. This coffin is forged by a 6-star blacksmith, so it's also a treasure on its own. If you were to sell this, you might be able to sell it off with a high price. It's fine, we didn't do much to help any. That's right, Master Teacher Zhang, you don't have to. Young master, since they all don't want it, I'll just keep all of these up. Brother Chang, why don't you take our little guy here and walk around, see if you can get some of the traps around back with us? Sure. Young master. For a master teacher like them, but not having any treasures or money with him, yet he's this greedy. Do all master teachers don't know the courtesy of formality? This way. Let's go along as well. Ahem. Master Teacher Zhang, actually it's still early for us to look for treasures, no matter if it's the traps or the coffins. They're only useful if we can get out of here. Gelling out of here? Didn't our little guy just tell us? There's a passageway on top. But at that height, it's impossible for us to leave this place if we can't fly. It's just flying. I know how. Yeah. You know how. It's just one of the abilities of a celestial master teacher, it's no big deal. I can't let people know about the red dust ascending heaven steps, but I guess I can't hide it much longer if we want to leave this place, so I guess I can only put the blame on being a celestial master teacher. Also, Master Kong is the only one that manages to achieve celestial master teacher, so no one really knows if they can really fly, so it's the best excuse I can use. Give me a moment. When I'm still a half transcendent, I can only maintain in the air for a few breath cycles. Now that I'm a one-dan transcendent, my true essence is purer than before, so the time that I can stay in the air should be much longer. He really can fly? He's just a one-dan transcendent, but he's able to fly up. That's too terrifying. About celestial master teacher and soul oracles, it's best if we don't tell anyone about it. Master Teacher Zhang will definitely be a person that will shift the world in the future. He is not someone that we can go against. This should be the switch for the mechanism. It opened. Thank you, Master Teacher Zhang. No need, I bet you all are tired as well. We're not in a hurry to go back anyway, why don't we stay here for the night? We'll leave the first thing in the morning tomorrow. No problem. Teacher, what's that on your neck? Neck? Oh, I just got infected by Little Mo's soul oracle presence. Don't worry, it should be gone real soon. Oh, that's great. You guys rest here for a bit, I need to go look into something. Come out. After being locked up for tens of thousands of years, I finally get to see the outside world again. Thank you, Master. Even though I still couldn't breathe the fresh air, this half-freedom just feels too good. Alright. Quiet down, I want to know if you have any way to save a person with a slumbering soul. A person with a slumbering soul? When a soul is slumbering, just having another soul enter his body and wake him up will do, it's not that complicated. But, this is quite similar to possession, so if you're not careful, it might trigger the possession decline. And most importantly, if you aren't able to wake him up, your soul will enter that person's body and might cause his body to submit to you, and that will be impossible to wake that person from there. Since the soul that's able to enter someone else's body will definitely be strong, and the one that's slumbering will be extremely weak. A body that lacks a soul's nurturing for a long time will mistaken other souls as the owner easily. If that's really the case, not only you will not be able to save them, you might even kill them. Is there any way to avoid it? Avoid? Unless you're able to make that person's soul extremely strong and rigid, so that even if you aren't able to summon it, it can still control the body and avoid being possessed. The best way is to use a soul rouse grass and refine it into a soul rouse incense. Soul rouse grass. Then we can light it up right in front of that person so that he can breathe it in. This will greatly increase the chance of having that person's soul to be summoned. Soul rouse grass? Soul rouse grass is not a plant, it's a special time that can only be made by soul oracles using souls. It can be planted. How long do I need to plant one? Not long, just a month will do. It's just that. I'm stuck in this thing and my soul isn't able to leave this place, so there's no way for me to plant it. So you're saying that only soul oracles can plant it? That's right, those that are able to perform the soul guiding art will be able to plant them. The method is quite simple as well. Master, are you trying to learn the soul guiding formula, become a soul oracle yourself and plant it? Yeah. But you're a celestial master teacher. If you start cultivating as a soul oracle, that means you're giving up your identity. Isn't this too irrational? You don't have to worry about that, I've modified the soul guiding formula. Now not only can I perform the soul guiding act, my body will not be affected, I can still fuse both my body and soul as one. Modified? Body and soul as one? How is that possible? The soul guiding formula is a cultivating technique that soul oracles have been using for generations, and countless elites have been trying to modify it and still couldn't achieve it. He has only looked at it for a few breath cycles and he has already done it, and he was even able to make both his body and soul as one? You don't believe me? I'll show you then. This is soul guiding art? Can you see me? I can. Seems like the soul extracted from the Heaven's Path soul art is like the Heaven's Path true essence. As long as I want to, even if the soul oracle is much stronger than me, he still couldn't see me. He can only see me when I want to. Return of the soul, perfect consummation, concord of acupoints, harmony of body and soul. You've really modified the soul guiding formula? A normal soul guiding formula will cause the physical body to decline swiftly the moment the soul is out. But this person still manages to be filled with vitality, his acupoints are in concord, and his body and soul are in harmony. Once his soul has returned, not only that he has no difference to a normal transcendent, his aura has improved from it as well. It was to be said that the founder of Soul Oracle, Mozi, has created the Soul Oracle cultivation technique using the soul-related contents from the Heaven's Path. Since it's incomplete, which causes the 5 soul declines to occur, and the soul will not be able to be in harmony with the soul. I'm still not used to the feeling of having my soul drawn out of my body. The younger generations of soul oracles couldn't even improve it no matter how many times they've tried, but this person just improved it after looking at it once. A celestial master teacher, and being able to improve the soul guiding formula. With that kind of knowledge and ability, he might be able to take me far from here. Master, these are all the soul oracle abilities that I've learned throughout my life, and the secret skills that I've been researching. It might be useful to you. As expected from the occupation that ancient people were feared of, they really know this. Hold on, did you create this soul severing technique? I created it after countless tries. With that, I will be able to split another me. So that even if my main soul got killed in the future, I can still use this clone to survive. Clone? That's right, that soul severing technique will be able to create another complete copy of yourself, including your memories. In simple terms, it's basically the same as forming a completely new soul. It will be extremely useful if you want to use it to protect yourself when you're in danger. This technique is truly impressive, only those that have mastered the knowledge of souls will be able to complete this. If this guy wasn't trapped within the 9 hearts lotus, unable to absorb spiritual essence to cultivate, it's definitely not a problem for him to reach B-star, or maybe even G-star. Let's see how many flaws there are. Soul severing technique, created by Mo Huncheng. Will be able to split your soul into 2 after learning it. Flaw. There's only a couple dozen of them, impressive. There's only these little flaws. Being able to come up with this technique alone, Mo Huncheng's strength and potential is really impressive. But I will need a few more books about souls to further improve this technique. I guess I'll have to buy a few more once I'm at the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Let me take a look at the 9 hearts lotus. Let me see what's so special about this so-called God artifact. 9 heavens lotus embryo, and Jejek descended from the celestial. It is obtained by Mo Huncheng. It requires nourishment of the purest yin to grow, and upon maturity, it could be used to craft the most perfect physical body. So it's not a 9 hearts lotus, but a 9 heavens lotus embryo. But the forging body part is true. Hold on. If I were to split my soul and make a clone, then if I refine this thing and possess it, doesn't that mean I'm getting an extra life? Let's see how to refine it. Master? This thing needs the nurture of the purest energy to grow. My Heaven's Path true essence is extremely pure, so can I use it as its food? Let's try it. I've already told you everything that I know, don't kill me. I was too focused on nurturing it with true essence and I forgot that this guy is still trapped inside. Ha! It's turning white? Does that mean the Heaven's Path true essence is work ing? Let me try it again. The true essence really can make this thing right faster. Master. I'm sorry. No matter what happens, it's all my fault. Please don't kill me. I didn't want to kill you, it's just that I want to try refining the 9 Hearts Lotus. Don't worry, let me give it a try, just one more time. Don't, What happened? Should we go and take a look? It sounded like Mo Huanxing's cry. Did something happen to Master Teacher Zhang? Master Teacher Zhang mentioned that he needs to work on something, so it's best if we don't disturb him. I guess. Let's listen to what's actually happening, then only we can decide about it. Sure. Alright then. There's still a lot of grilled fish, so you guys should eat more. I'll just listen to you from now on, okay? I'm afraid that if you keep trying, I will die first before I can get. Don't worry. Let me try one more time, just one more. Alright then. The Heaven's Path True Essence really can refine the 9 Heavens Lotus embryo, so it's definitely possible to make a clone in the future. But, I will have to find a way to get Mo Huanxing out of it first. Or else the moment I infuse it with True Essence, he will be crying like hell. He might just disappear before the lotus can even grow. Having a 9-Dan Transcendent Soul Oracle as my servant, even though he's not as strong as before, it's still better than nothing. What did I even do? Why do I have to suffer something like this? I'll just learn the Soul Oracle's cultivation technique for now, then I'll think of a way to cultivate the Soul Rose grass. Next day. After spending one night cultivating my Soul Oracle power, I reached 2-Dan Transcendent. But Soul Oracles are forbidden in the continent, so I shouldn't just simply use them. I should be able to cultivate the Soul Rose grass right now. I'll just look for the ingredients at the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. We're heading to the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Hall Master Sai, Senior Luo, thanks for your hospitality during this period, let's meet again sometime. Master Teacher Zhang, are you going to participate in the Master Teacher Tournament? I've heard about the tournament, and I want to go and watch it as well. Do you mind if I join? Sure, I don't mind. Hall Master Sai, is it really a good idea to just join them like that? It's part of the script. I can't help it. I should have just killed these 2 idiots back in the tomb. So that I don't have to go through all the trouble to include them in the future. Alright. Let's head for Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. 5 days later. Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. We're finally here. The Myriad Kingdoms Alliance has merchant embassies for different countries, and there's also other trading hubs built by other factions, and this is also the transport hub for items from the Huanyu Empire. There's a mix of different factions here, so there's different kinds of people as well. But, no matter who they are, as long as you're in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, you will have to obey the orders of the Alliance government. There's still quite some time until the Master Teacher Tournament, so why don't you all come to the Alliance leader's place and stay for a few days to get some rest? That way I can welcome all of you as well. You can head to the Master Teacher Pavilion after you familiarized yourself with the place. The Alliance leader's place? Could it be that Miss Zhao is from the government? You were following Master Teacher Zhang all this time, so I thought you were a friend. That's right. The Alliance leader, Zhao Tianhao, is my father. Your leader Zhao's daughter? That's not right, isn't leader Zhao's second daughter. Sick. I didn't mean to hide it from all of you, it's just that I purposely kept my identity hidden when I was out. Allow me to introduce myself properly this time. I'm the Alliance leader's second daughter, Zhao Lian. I have had a disease since I was little, but my father gave me the title Princess Feiwu so that I can be like a normal person, hence the name Zhao Feiwu. You can call me that as well. So it was Princess Feiwu. Pardon our rudeness from earlier. Princess? My disease has shocked people earlier, and countless physicians have tried to help me, but they all failed. I should be lying in bed unable to move right now, but it was Master Teacher Zhang who saved me. Oh. No wonder. I was quite curious, why would a princess, one of the most powerful people among all of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, show so much respect towards Master Teacher Zhang? So that's the reason. So it was her. I've heard from Butler's son mentioning how impressive his young master's physician skills are, but I didn't expect him to be this good. Master Teacher Zhang, I didn't mean to hide it from you, so please forgive me. No worries. Since you're a princess, your network should be quite wide. There's something I want to ask about. Please do tell, Master Teacher Zhang. I want to buy a soul calming grass, the older the better. If there's really no way to get it, a sentiment drowning flower would work as well. It would be best if it's more than 0 years old. And the most important thing is, they must be fresh and can be replanted. Anything that has been dried is useless to me. I wonder if Princess Feiwu can help me ask around about it for me. Soul calming grass, sentiment drowning flower? Fresh ones? About that, I'm not so sure either, but I can ask my father once we're back at my place. Even if he doesn't know about it, he can help you look into it as well. Hey, is that person? Yes. It's the princess. Greetings, Princess Feiwu, Lord Jean. Go and prepare a guest chamber that's clean and rich of spiritual essence for my friends to stay. Make haste. Yes. Master Teacher Zhang, let's go. I will take you to meet my father. Right now? Yeah. Alright. Then all of you should take a rest for now. I'll come and find you guys once I'm done. Train yourselves when you're resting. You better not slack off. Yes. Teacher. Why isn't there a single guard in a palace this big? My father doesn't like ordering people around, so he didn't have many guards in here. Also, people wouldn't dare to come and mess around knowing that this is the Alliance leader's place. Father. Lianer. My Lianer. You're finally back. How was it? Did you get hurt? Why do I feel like you're much prettier after this trip? Greetings, leader, I'm Zhang Xian. So you're Master Teacher Zhang Xian, huh? I've heard about your stuff, being a 2-star Master Teacher before the age of 20, challenging Tianwu Kingdom's Wall of Dilemma and solving all of it. Qualifying to be an appraiser, saving Hall Master Han. And you even cured my daughter's disease. What a talented young man. Leader, you're over-exaggerating it. I've been handling the Alliance for years, and I've met plenty of prodigies, but being able to reach your level, it's extremely rare. I suppose Master Teacher Zhang is here in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to participate in the Master Teacher Tournament, right? Yes. But the Master Teacher Tournament has gathered countless talents from 27 branches of the Master Teacher Pavilion, so it's extremely difficult to get a ranking from it. Even with Master Teacher Zhang's impressive potential, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Never mind, enough about this. Master Teacher Zhang saved my daughter with his delicate physician skills. How would you like me to repay you? As long as it's something that I can help with, I will definitely help. No need for that, leader, but I really do need some help. Master Teacher Zhang needs a few specific herbs. He's asking if there's any place in the Alliance where he can find soul calming grass and sentiment drowning flower. So I'm wondering if Father can help to look for it. Soul calming grass? I've never heard of something like this before, but I do know about a sentiment drowning flower that's more than 0 years old, and it's still alive. But even if we know where it is, I'm afraid it's not that easy to buy it. Not that easy to buy? Please be patient, Master Teacher Zhang, you'll understand once I've explained everything. In the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, the place where there's most medicine is with the King of Medicine, and the second one will be the Apothecary Guild and the Physician Guild. I suppose a Master Teacher like you would know about it as well. It's just that the herbs in these places are mostly baked or dried, so there's not much of them that are still alive, not to mention for weird and specific herbs like the sentiment drowning flower. There's a few sources where the King of Medicine gets his herbs, and the only place that I know that is capable of supplying this much is a herb garden at the west of the kingdom. There's countless unique herbs planted within that place, and you will be able to find all the rare ingredients that you won't be able to get from the market, but the owner of the herb garden is extremely weird. She's a little difficult to deal with, and she normally doesn't sell her herbs, even if you have all the money in the world. I couldn't even buy a couple of special ingredients from her when Lianer was still sick. Never sell? Then why does she even plant those herbs? I don't know, a lot of people within the Myriad Kingdom city think the same as well, but unfortunately, no one knows why. If there are so many people who wanted to buy medicinal herbs, but they couldn't buy it, there will be people that are willing to take necessary risks for it. Then, no one ever tried to go and steal from her? Of course there is, but they all failed. The owner of the herb garden, Shui Yao, reached the 4-Dan pinnacle transcendence so years ago, and it shocked the entire Myriad Kingdom's city. 4-Dan transcendent. No one knows what cultivation she's currently at. I'm afraid that I won't even be able to win against her. The most important part is, the herb garden has an extremely powerful formation as well. It's at least at 4-Dan pinnacle, and it was set up by the guild leader Zhang from Honghai City's formation master guild himself. There's countless people that tried to go and steal from her. They were either trapped or killed before they even got to step into the place. As time goes on, everyone knows that the place is dangerous, so no one dares to go there anymore. I must find a way to get the soul calming grass. That's the only way to save Lu Kong. No matter how difficult this herb garden's owner is to deal with, I have to give it a try. Where is the herb garden that you mentioned? I want to go and take a look. This. Alright then, I'll have Jin Songhai go along with you, so that even if she tries to attack you, he can help you as well. Yes. Leader. Alright. Father, I want to go and take a look as well. Why do you even want to go there? This herb garden's owner doesn't even listen to you, so I want to tag along to see how impressive she actually is. I've been following this master teacher Zhang, so I know that he's the type that never gives up until he reaches his goal. I really want to see how it will turn out if this weird herb garden's owner goes against master teacher Zhang, hee. Don't worry, with Elder Jean there, and with my own identity, I bet that this herb garden's owner wouldn't dare to do anything no matter how intense things get. Alright then, the two of you must be careful, especially for master teacher Zhang. If she's not willing to sell it to you, try not to push it. If things don't work out, I will head there personally. She might sell it to. I got rejected when I asked her for Manners medicine, then the physician guild got some other herbs as replacement, so that's fine. Since master teacher Zhang is my daughter's savior, plus with that talent of his, he can definitely walk a long path in the future, so I can't let anything happen to him. If things don't work in our favor, and have to do it for him. Schwa family's villa. West of T of Myriad Kingdom's alliance. We're here, let's just get off from here. The medicine in this herb garden is not for sale, so please go back. Don't be sad, we'll think of something else. Excuse me. I'm sorry, the medicine in this herb garden is not for sale, so please go back. Master Mu, please enter. Didn't you say that the medicine is not for sale? Why can he enter? I'm very sorry, he's a guest specially invited by our Lord, he has an invitation letter. Do we need an invitation letter to enter? Yes, Master Shui is hosting a banquet tonight, and only other herb garden owners with invitation letters can enter. Master Teacher Zhang, do you need my father's help? This. Master Teacher Zhang? Father? May I ask the two of you are? This is Master Teacher Zhang Xian. And the daughter of the Myriad Kingdom's alliance's leader, Princess Xiao Feiwu. Master Teacher Zhang? Princess? If I knew that you're a master teacher, I wouldn't have stopped you. The banquet that Master's hosting today, except for those invited herb garden owners, she has mentioned that. As long as the person is a master teacher, they will be allowed to enter, there's no need to stop them. A master teacher can just enter? As expected from the number one occupation, this is so convenient. And I was thinking of keeping a low profile. Master Teacher Zhang, this way please. Master Teacher Zhang, this is the banquet hall, the master will come and greet you all personally in a moment, I'll be taking my leave for now. Sure. Master Shui usually doesn't even let us enter her herb garden, why did she invite us here this time? Did something happen? I guess it won't be just as simple as a normal banquet. You don't know? I was out for the past few days, so I just got the invitation letter when I got back today, how would I know anything? They say that the treasure of the herb garden is sick, it might die anytime soon. The banquet is just a front, the reason behind this is actually to have us herb garden owners work together and think of a solution. The treasure of the herb garden? You mean? Yeah, I also got the news from some of the people within, I'm not so sure about the exact details as well. If that's the case, just find someone to cure it, why does she have to be this secretive, hosting some kind of banquet? I don't know about that, it's not the first time you know about Master Shui's weird attitude, she doesn't even care about the alliance leader, so she must have an idea of her own doing something like this. Treasure of the herb garden? Do they mean That's true. Do you know about it? I've read books about herb gardens before, so I know a thing or two. It should be the earth vein spirit vine. It's not some kind of secret anyway, all herb gardens should have something like this. The earth vein spirit vine is a very unique plant. It can cling onto the earth's vein to grow, so that all the spiritual essence that it has absorbed, minerals, water, it can all gather them up and nurture the soil, so that the land can turn into a place where all kinds of medicine can be planted. With the earth vein spirit vine, not only that the color and size of the medicine planted in the land will be much more superior than normal ones. What's more important is, the growth rate will be much faster as well. It is to be said that the legendary herbs that need 0 years to be planted can be done in 200 years in that land. I see. If that is what they're referring to, no wonder Master Shui is furious. Without the earth vein spirit vine's neutralization, the high-density plantation will wilt pretty soon. Yeah. Hey. Brother, are you here with your family elders for the banquet as well? Elders? That's right, those with invitation letters, either they're herb garden owners, king of medicine that sells medicines, or herbologist clans. I've met all 8 herb garden owners and 7 king of medicines in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, but I've never seen you before, so I'm guessing you must be here with your elders. Nope, I'm just here for a walk, I'm not here with anyone. Just here for a walk? Where is this place? Master Shui's herb garden, even the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's envoys can't get in here that easily, and he can just waltz in here for a walk. What kind of joke is that? When this guy first came in, I saw that it was the servant that personally brought him in with great respect. Not even my family's elders have that kind of treatment. That's why I came over wanting to be friends with him. There's no way that the heir of a herbologist clan will just come over and make friends just for fun. Forget it, if he doesn't want to say it, we'll know about it later. I'm Luzhan, I'm from one of the 4 main herbologist clans in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, the Lu family. I'm Hang Xian. So it's Brother Zhang, nice to meet you. By the way, did you just mention that all 8 herb garden owners and 7 kings of medicine are here? No, some of them were already here a few days ago, so today including us, it's just 2 herb garden owners and 1 king of medicine, and there seems to have 1 more master teacher. Master teacher? Little Lu, you're here as well. Oh. Master Teacher Song. Greetings. I didn't expect that the Master Teacher that will be here today is Master Teacher Song. Little Song? Zhang. Rookie Songchao is here to greet Master Teacher Zhang. Master Teacher Song, this is. What does rookie mean? Isn't a rookie usually used when greeting someone stronger than yourself? This super prodigy, a 4-star master teacher, using this kind of greeting? Could it be that? This Master Teacher Zhang, even though he looks quite young, he's actually stronger than Master Teacher Song? I keep guessing what kind of person he is. I even suspected him to be part of the Alliance government, but I didn't expect him to be a master teacher. And he's even a master teacher that made a 4-star master teacher address himself as a rookie willingly. No wonder the servant brought him here personally, he does deserve that kind of privilege. Oh, by the way, do you still want the soulless puppet? Soulless puppet. Do you still have more? I still have 3 of them, and there's also grade 7 metal coffins. If you really want to buy them, I'll give you a discount along with the coffins, 5 intermediate spiritual stones for 1. But 5? I don't have that many intermediate spiritual stones. You don't have that many? How much do you have? I just have 1. 1 will work as well, I'll sell you 1 grade 7 metal coffin. This thing was forged by a 4-star blacksmith, sleeping in it will definitely feel comfortable. And the most important thing is, it's a set along with the soulless puppet that I sold you earlier. Take it back and look into it, and you'll definitely be able to learn a lot more on soul oracles. Thank you, Master Teacher Zhang. Here's 1 intermediate spiritual stone. I still have 3 soulless puppets with me, and there's also crimson metal coffins which are at a much higher grade. If you still want to buy them, make sure you bring enough intermediate tier spiritual stones and come and find me, I welcome you anytime. Sure. I'll definitely report this to the sect. If we still want more, we will definitely go and look for you. Hold on. Did I fall for it again? Here comes Master Shui. Thank you everyone for coming for the banquet. There's no way we will not attend when you're hosting a banquet. Thank you once again for coming. I suppose all of you must have known what this banquet is for. I don't need to explain the importance of the Earth Vein Spirit Vine to all of you. Occurred in my herb garden. As this incident occurred in my herb garden, I have no idea how to resolve it for now. That's why I invited all of you to gather and think of a solution and help me get through this challenge. The person who is able to give me the best solution, I promise that the person will be my sole trusted friend for the rest of my life. If he wants any medicine in the future, herb garden will definitely supply him for free. The medicine in Master Shue's herb garden has never been put on sale before, so there's at least centuries worth of any medicine that we need. Supply for free? Isn't that reward a little too much? Free. Brother Zhang. No, Master Teacher Zhang, could it be that you're not excited? Is that what not feeling excited looks like? What's there to be excited about? Isn't it just free? I've stated the conditions. Those that are interested, please head over to the herb garden. We'll discuss and diagnose once we've known about the situation. Alright, Master Shui, please lead the way. Eye of insight. Even though the garden seems to be full of life, I can feel that there's a feeling of death hidden within it. Seems like there's something really wrong about this Earth Vein Spirit Vine. How can this be? This vine seems like it can't hold on much longer. How can a vine this big be withering? You all do have a keen eye. This Earth Vein Spirit Vine is indeed dying. I've tried different methods but none of them have worked. That's why I invited you all over to see if any of you is able to give me a good suggestion. If even Master Shui couldn't do anything when the Earth Vein Spirit Vine is like that, I'm afraid none of us can help you. That's right. This doesn't seem like something that we can deal with. Don't give up. Unity makes us stronger. Maybe someone is able to come up with something. That's also why Master Shui invited us here today. There's only so much that a single person can do, but if we try and think of something together, we might be able to find a solution. We might not know the cultivation method for an Earth Vein Spirit Vine, but we've been dealing with medicine for our entire life. We must have some kind of experience or techniques that others might not know about. If we really couldn't do it, let's just do everything that we can, maybe it will be able to cure it. As long as it's medicine, there will be a way. Something's not right. The eye of insight is able to tell the growth process of this thing. If I were to analyze it, even though it will not be as accurate as the Library of Heaven's Path, I can still tell the problem and symptoms from it. Normally, when a tree has withering yellow leaves and it's almost dying, either it's sick or something has infested it. But none of them is happening to this vine. Which means that this Earth Vein Spirit Vine is actually quite healthy, and it's not showing any symptoms but it keeps emitting death auras. I guess it won't be able to last for another few more days. No wonder she decided to lock the herb garden up and reject anyone that wants to visit. Guess she chose to gather everyone here for the banquet because she has really run out of ideas. Sir, what are you doing? Oh, I'm just trying to see if I can heal this Earth Vein Spirit Vine. Heal? Did you find anything abnormal? I'm able to diagnose something, but there's something that I need Master Shue's cooperation. Cooperation? Say it, as long as it's something that I can do, I'll definitely do it. Then, can you try and throw some fists and show me? Fists? Imbecile. How dare you use Master Shui for your own entertainment? You bastard. Everyone, please calm down, there must be some kind of misunderstanding. Master Teacher Zhang, why don't you explain it to everyone? Misunderstanding? How can there be a misunderstanding? What does healing the Earth Vein Spirit Vine have anything to do with Master Shui throwing fists? Oh, I've already diagnosed the symptoms that this Earth Vein Spirit Vine has, I just want to confirm it. Master Shui just needs to throw one fist to show me. Master Teacher Zhang? He's a master teacher? He might be able to help. Sure. Will that do? Yeah. The symptoms and the cause for the Earth Vein Spirit Vine, I already have my conclusion. But before that, I just want to ask you something. This master teacher, he only watched Master Shui throw a fist and he's able to conclude everything. Is that the power of a master teacher? Is it really fake? Has Master Zhang's ability already surpassed 5 stars? Are you a pig? What did you say? He's saying that Master Shui is a pig? Didn't they say that master teachers are reliable, they wouldn't speak anything without evidence and will always pick their words wisely? I don't know either. Master Teacher Zhang. Princess, what should we do? Master Shui's strength isn't something that I can hold off. Let's just leave it to fate. Don't be impatient, just listen to me. If I'm not wrong, I suppose that you always train here, right? Do you mean that the Earth Vein Spirit Vine is in this state is related to my training? Not just related. It's all because of you. Let me tell you the reason. This Earth Vein Spirit Vine is actually not sick, and it's not infested as well, not to mention dangers like withering either. But it has lost its spiritual attributes and soul. Spiritual attributes? Soul? As the treasure of a herb garden, if the Earth Vein Spirit Vine lost its attributes, there's no way it can distribute the minerals that each medicine requires. That's right, everything has a spirit within. A spiritual grade medicine is just like a spiritual weapon, it has its own spiritual attributes. Hold on. It's true that a spiritual medicine will die very soon if it has lost its spiritual attributes, just like when a human has lost their souls, but what does it have to do with Master Shui's cultivation? If I'm not wrong, Master Shui must be stuck in 4 Dan Transcendent, the clarifying turbidity realm for at least 70 to 80 years already. But 5 Dan Transcendent, the consonant spirit realm, will require you to harmonize with the environment and have your soul to achieve consonance with the environment to accomplish it. The reason why you keep failing isn't because you lack potential, it's because your soul was damaged before. How did you know? I have never mentioned this to anyone. Did he just see my problem just from that one fist that I threw earlier? It doesn't matter how I know about it. You knew that your soul was damaged and you couldn't ascend because of that, but you didn't feel discouraged like any other person, but you hoped that you could make up for the injury with other methods. Then you got some information from somewhere saying that you can make up for it with the spiritual attributes and spiritual medicines. That's why you started this herb garden to plant medicine. The reason why you don't sell them is because you want to absorb the spiritual attributes from them to replenish your own soul. It's a great idea, but you were wrong right from the start. If you can replenish a human soul with a plant's spiritual attribute, doesn't that mean everyone can reach the consonant spirit realm? Despite being a master herbologist, and you've been dealing with spiritual medicines for such a long time, yet you didn't manage to realize this. If you're not a pig, then what are you? I've been planting so many medicines for so many years. I never put them on sale because I need them to replenish my damaged soul. All the other herb garden owners and the king of medicine have looked at it for so long, but they didn't manage to find any issues with the Earth Vein Spirit Vine. We didn't expect Master Shui to do something like this as well. This guy just touched the vine and watched her throw some fists, and he knew about it straight away. Is this for real? Finding the reason with just those little clues. Even a 5-star master teacher will have a difficult time doing that. Could it be that this person standing right in front of me is a 5-star master teacher? Or else I wouldn't be fooled by the impartation of heavens will multiple times in a row. I don't even have the chance to fight back. I guess I won't have the chance to get that intermediate spiritual stone back. If I really go and ask for it, I'm afraid I won't even get to keep these inferior spiritual stones. I found this method in an ancient book, and the injuries on my soul really have recovered a little throughout these years. Recovered a little? Doesn't that mean you still have a long way to fully recover? There's a limit to a transcendence lifespan. Now that you're already 100 plus years old, which is already half of your lifespan, do you think you can keep going for another 70 to 80 years? 1. I was wrong. Master Teacher Zhang, is there any way to save this Earth Vein Spirit Vine? You've been training here throughout these years and have devoured its spiritual attributes. Right now, this vine is basically just an empty vessel. It will be quite difficult to recover. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. You might need to pay a little price for it. As long as you can save it, I don't mind paying any price. It's actually quite simple. That will be grafting. Grafting? What's grafting? It's basically having the branch or bud to be grafted onto another plant's stem or roots, making them to be connected and grow into a complete plant. If a plant can be grafted, so can their spiritual attributes. It's just that it will take at least a few decades to complete with the normal fusion speed, so that's the difficult part. To hasten the process, the price that you will need to pay is quite the substantial amount. What do you need? We will prepare it right away. 1. 50. 10 buckets. A seedling of an earth vein spirit vine, 50 medicines with at least 100 years old, 10 buckets of rootless water. Alright, shaman. Go and prepare all the items. Yes. And prepare a sentiment drowning flower with at least 0 years old as well, and get some intermediate spiritual stones as well, the more the better. Sentiment drowning flower? I do have a few of them in my herb garden, and the oldest is already 700 years old. I can get that for you, but as for intermediate spiritual stones, even for a 4-dan pinnacle transcendent like myself, I only have one. Only one? One will do as well. The sentiment drowning flower is for myself to cultivate the soul rouse grass, but that's not the same for the intermediate spiritual stone. I will need the pure spirit essence and the intermediate spiritual stone to make the weak plant's spiritual attribute to grow rapidly, so it's a must now. We only have inferior spiritual stones as catalysts. I guess this will be quite time consuming. Alright, I'll go and prepare them right away. As expected from Master Teacher Zhang, he just got the sentiment drowning flower just like that. By the way, I will need absolute silence when I'm healing it, so I will need Master Shui to bring everyone out of here. Everyone, I have prepared the banquet at the living hall, please go and enjoy it. I feel bad for not being able to help, I'll pass on the banquet. I still have other matters at home, I'll take my leave for. All done. Master Teacher Zhang, these are some herbs that are 0 years old, just think of it as my gratitude. And if you need any medicine in the future, just say the word, anything that's available here will be completely free for you. Thank you. I'll be accepting them then. Father. Father. You can't even imagine it. Not only that Master Teacher Zhang was able to get the sentiment drowning flower, he even had Master Shui escort him out of the herb garden personally as well, and she even said that all the medicines that he needed in the future will be free. He even cured the earth vein spirit vine. As expected from Master Teacher Zhang. I'm admiring him more and more. The soul rouse grass, I can carve a soul gathering formation on a plant that contains a soul mark. I will then supply power to it using my soul, so that it can grow rapidly. Even though the sentiment drowning flower is a spiritual medicine, it doesn't have a spiritual attribute of its own, so it can easily store a soul oracle's soul power. With my soul power right now, it shouldn't be that hard to nurture a soul rouse grass. Lu Kong. Just wait for me. Your teacher will be coming to save you real soon. 3 days later. You just need to nurture it with your soul, and it will grow mature within 1 to 2 months. Young sir, Master Teacher Su and Master Teacher Ling are here to meet you. How did they know I'm here? I promised them that I will visit them once I'm here in Myriad Kingdom City. Let's go and take a look. Master Teacher Su, Master Teacher Ling. Oh, hi, Ari here. May I ask? Is Master Teacher Yang here in Myriad Kingdom City as well? My teacher. He's untraceable, I don't know where he is either. I just had some fun with my teacher and now it's giving me quite the trouble. If I get caught for disguising myself, I would be dead. Oh. Then. The thing about us inviting you to participate in the Master Teacher Tournament. Have you told Master Teacher Yang about it? My teacher has told me about it. As long as I get champion, there will be intermediate spiritual stones as reward. Don't worry, I'm here for it. There's a lot of elites from 28 forces around the world, and each of them is a super genius with great talent. Even though you have the potential, your cultivation and age are too weak. Champion? Such confidence. The reason we invited you is so that we can get a higher ranking than before. We don't even dare to dream about being in the top 10, not to mention being champion. So basically, the Master Teacher Tournament is a competition between the best talents from 28 forces. The Myriad Kingdoms Alliance is lucky to be the host this year. Pavilion Master Khan hoped that we would be able to get a good ranking this time, so We've gathered a few top-tier talents from across the alliance to have a small competition and choose 2 participants among them. A small competition? That's right, all the elders have nominated a total of 6 people. You mean you want go through the Master Teacher Pavilion's internal selection first? That's right, the Master Teacher Tournament can only have a maximum of 2 participants from each force, so if there's 6 nominees, of course there will be a selection. We will focus on cultivating their specialization, so that they will be able to understand their capabilities much better within less than 2 weeks. When will the selection start? Pavilion Master Khan wanted it to begin a few days ago, it's just that you never showed up, so we kept on delaying it for you. Now that you're here, we can begin anytime. By the way, what's the content for the tournament? You don't know? Didn't Master Teacher Yang tell you anything about it? The Master Teacher Tournament is actually quite similar to the Master Teacher exam, which will be testing on the Master Teacher's overall capabilities. They will just have to finish the trial within the time given, and the trial is different every year, but all of them are related to what a Master Teacher needs. Soul depth, cultivation, teaching, the understanding of cultivation, providing guidance on weaknesses and flaws. Let's head to the Master Teacher Pavilion. Even though the content of the selection will definitely be different from the actual Master Teacher Tournament, it shouldn't be too far off from it. Pavilion Master Khan is the one that prepared the title this time. Once you have gone through it, you will have some experience on it. Alright. There's this many Master Teachers? There's not even a single Master Teacher in Tianxian Kingdom, and yet this place has at least hundreds of them, and there's plenty of 2-star Master Teachers. As expected from the center of the alliance, the cultural hub of kingdoms. Terrifying. The square outside of the Master Teacher Pavilion will have a public lesson held by a 4-star Master Teacher every month, and countless Master Teachers will come for it, and most of the Master Teachers among them are not from the Myriad Kingdoms city. The higher the kingdom's status, the higher the status of the Master Teachers. In the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, if you're able to achieve 4-star, even the alliance leader will have to respect you. The higher the Master Teacher's status, the bigger the responsibility. Master Khan has set the rules that Master Teachers should always be the role model and teach without discrimination. Throughout these years, the Master Teacher Pavilion has expanded to every kingdom. The strength of humanity has also gone through quite the evolution. That's right. The more I learn and understand about Master Teachers, the more I can feel that even though I'm extremely proud of myself for being a Master Teacher, it's not a right for us to show off, but a responsibility. The final goal of Master Teachers isn't to raise our own status as much as we can, but to teach as many people as possible. Only when your students have surpassed you, that's the moment where you'll feel the proudest. Alright, enough of it, we will need to meet the Pavilion Master to start the selection. Let's go and meet Pavilion Master Kong right now. Pavilion Master Kong is one of the strongest talents in our Master Teacher Pavilion in centuries. He's honest and always treats his work seriously. And he values juniors that are humble, so be sure to listen to his guidance once you've met him, and watch what you say in front of him. Don't worry. I'm always humble. It's not like the Master Teacher Pavilion doesn't know about your legacy. Destroying the entire Master Teacher Pavilion when taking the Master Teacher exam. Clearing the wall of dilemma at the Physician Guild and making the guild leader step down from his position. Almost caused the appraisal hub in Honghai City to close down when challenging the harmonious stream of flowing goblets. Then damaging the Formation Master Guild's walls. All of these. Are any of them low profile to you? And you still have the face to tell us that you're humble? If you're humble, what about everyone else in this world? Pavilion Master. Oh. You're here. So he's the 2-star Master Teacher that you mentioned, the prodigy that broke quite a few records in Tianwu Kingdom and the one that you're nominating him with your life? That's right. One Dan transcendent, lack of discipline in his actions. You can just tell that he has never mastered any combat techniques. And that's the super prodigy that you've mentioned? It's true that Master Teacher Zhang is slightly weak in strength, but his understanding of Master Teachers has reached a very high level. Understanding? Elder Su, we're selecting talents, the ones that will represent us to participate in the Master Teacher Tournament. As the Elder of the Master Teacher Pavilion, you should know what kind of opponents there will be, and what they are capable of. Pavilion Master, it's true that Master Teacher Zhang is only a 1 Dan transcendent right now, but do you know what level of cultivation he had the last time we met? That was more than 20 days ago? Even if he is able to ascend quickly, reaching pinnacle from 1 Dan intermediate transcendent, so what? There's only 2 months left until the Master Teacher tournament. Even with his unexpected potential, the most he can do is reaching 2 Dan transcendent. More than 20 days ago, when we first met Master Teacher Zhang, he was just a Grandmaster. 8 Dan Fighter Realm. Grandmaster? Within more than 20 days, ascending from Grandmaster to Supreme, then half transcendent, and reaching 1 Dan transcendent. Not to mention the Pinnacle Realm. Ascending through 3 realms at once. Even be that fast on. So as long as we can train him during these 2 months, he might be able to reach 2 Dan transcendent, or maybe even 3 Dan primary transcendent. We will be able to stand a chance against those prodigies. This Master Teacher Zhang, being able to cultivate and ascend at this speed. If we are able to train him to reach B-Dan primary transcendent before the tournament, he will be able to stand a change against all the prodigies out there, and we might even be able to get some results. I'll ask you 3 questions. As long as you can answer me, you will be qualified for the Master Teacher tournament, but it will be up to you to stand out among the talents after this. My questions are all related to cultivations and teaching students. This is a research case that I've gone through years ago. A cultivator that's in the half-transcendent realm, he was injured with his left lung being pierced through, which caused him to be unable to utilize the true essence in his left veins. Under these circumstances, how are you going to guide him, so that he is able to ascend and reach the transcendent realm successfully? I've experienced this problem personally. I only managed to find the solution after looking through all kinds of books. It's considered to be quite difficult. But the topics in the Master Teacher tournament are much harder than this, so if he can't even solve this, it would be pointless to send him in there, might as well just reject him right now. The transcendent realms require the cultivator to form a complete and whole system before they can harmonize with the environment and manipulate it. If the left lung was pierced through, causing the true essence in the left vein unable to be utilized, that would basically be the same as having an opening in a circle. It would be almost impossible to ascend in the future. This is difficult. That's right, even though we're 4-star Master Teachers, it's not that easy for us to solve it as well. This will require at least 8 steps to solve it. How big is the injury on the left lung? Can you tell me the exact location of the injury? Also, how did the person get the injury, and what's the attribute of the opponent's true essence? He was injured by a sword. The opponent has mastered sword intent, causing sword chi to be infused into the person's veins. Here's the diagnosis, you can take a look into it. Do you have a solution? Oh, this is simple. Just route another cultivation path for him will do. Cultivation path? Do you? Modifying his cultivation method? That's right, if his left lung was injured, that doesn't mean that he couldn't utilize the true essence in his left veins, it's just that the true essence will have to go through another path. As long as he can adjust it slightly, he will be able to ascend easily just like a normal person. Modify the method? It can save the healing process, connecting the veins back, recovering from the injuries, all of these can be saved. If it really can solve it, that means it will only need 1 step. I remember that the Pavilion Master needed 5 steps to complete it when he was still a 3-star. Master Teacher Zhang wanted to solve it in 1 step? Nonsense, bullshit. Every cultivation method has been tested and refined by countless people. How can you just modify it just like that? If the person was heavily injured, and if he were to use a cultivation method that has not been tested, not only that he might not be able to ascend to transcendent, his cultivation might even go berserk and will put him at the risk of death. If that really were to happen, can you still call yourself a Master Teacher? Berserk? You're overthinking it. I'll tell you about the path of true essence flowing through our body. You will know if it's useful once you've listened to what I have to say. The path of true essence starts from the core, then Tai, Guanmen, Sangmen. It will then gather at Shisha. After completing it for 3 cycles, you will be able to ascend to transcendent with a success rate of 90%. From Tai, Guanmen, Liangmen. This path sounds extremely weird. It's completely different from a normal cultivation method. We have a hard time deciding whether it's right or wrong even for us. So you're saying that as long as a heavily injured person has their true essence to flow in this path, they will be able to ascend immediately? What kind of joke is that? That's right. I just looked at it. This person was injured by a scorching sword chi, which contains a very sharp edge. After injuring the left chest, it will then flow into the core through the veins. The cultivation that the person focuses on sharpness and burst, the more he uses it, the weaker it gets. It's just like the fierce scorching sword chi, they're both violent and strong. When the both of them go up against each other, it will turn into a situation where the stronger one will win. Normally, when fierce goes up against fierce, the large amount of true essence in the person's body will just overwhelm the sword chi, so it's nothing to be afraid of, but this cultivator's veins are too thin, causing it to be extremely fragile when there's a huge clash, causing his cultivation to cripple. This causes the cultivator to be unable to overwhelm the sword chi with a huge surge of true essence, hence not only that the sword chi cannot be cleared out, his injuries are getting worse. If I guessed it correctly. When these symptoms are recorded, it should be the 7th day since the person got injured. I solved that person's problems personally, and I was proud of myself for it, so I can still remember every single detail that happened. It is just like he said, it was the 7th day after he got injured. That record that I gave him only stated the location of the injuries and the techniques used to cause it. The timing of the injury was never stated in it. He was able to deduce the time just from these clues? After 7 days since the injury, the body couldn't handle the clash of true essence, so the hole on the left chest couldn't recover, and it started to rot as well. Under that situation, when two strong true essence were clashing against each other, it would only cause the clash to be stronger if the person tried to use the traditional cultivation method. That will only worsen the wounds. The normal solution should be to exhaust the true essence within. That would basically be the same as retreating the soldiers that were fighting at the checkpoint, letting the sword chi flow into the body through the thin veins. Then find a way to remove it. That's right. That's exactly what we're thinking. If the person wants to ascend, he will first have to deal with the injury, and to deal with the injury, he will have to get rid of the root cause. And that will be the sword chi. That is right? Not only that's not wrong, that's a huge mistake as well. Exhausting your own true essence is basically like removing the rocks that are blocking off the water of a stream. It's true that the sword chi will be able to flow out, but that's an extremely sharp and scorching sword chi, and the location of the blockage is just right at the left lung. That place is extremely close to the heart. If the sword chi were to gush out and penetrate the heart, that will be the immediate cause of the person's death. Death? That sword chi has been trapped in there for 7 days, it shouldn't be as sharp as it once was. It's true that it won't be as sharp, and the chance of it penetrating the heart is less than 1%. But what if it didn't flow through the left lung vein, but went through the Huichi acupoint and entered the Jinshue vein? When I first ran into this case, I was too focused on saving the person and didn't think that much. Then I found out about these problems as well after that, even though the chances are low, but it's still possible. I can only say I got lucky at the time, or else I would have killed that person instead of saving him. If things really turn out that way, I can only hope that I will be able to keep my job and not make things even worse. But I only realized this when I revisited the case when I reached the 4-star pinnacle. This young man, he only looked at it today, and he was able to think of that. Could it be that? Does the method that he mentioned really work? My method will not require the true essence to be exhausted beforehand, and I don't need to lure the sword chi out of it as well. The Tai acupoint is the first branching point of the left and right veins. I let the true essence flow through here so that it is more likely to have power resonance, so that the sword chi will flow into that part along with it as well. As long as it's there, everything will be much simpler. Since the Tai acupoint is closer to the core, the cultivator will have enough true essence to maintain his strength, and the sword chi will be able to be forced out of the body easily. If you think of the human body as a formajan body as a formatian, if both powers were to clash in Tai, the sword chi would naturally be forced out from that part. According to the theory from masters, the human body can be viewed as a formation as well. It consists of the origin gate, hibernation gate, life gate, impaired gate, panorama gate, death gate, closed gate, and fright gate. The 8 gates. Tai acupoint is the intersection point of the left and right veins, and it's also where the life gate is located. If the sword chi was carried over to this point, it will definitely be forced out from there. With that, we will basically remove it with the least effort. But everything is easy when the sword chi carried over, but what if it isn't? Seems like you're not familiar with the person's cultivation. Sword chi focuses on sharpness and burst. The more the person uses it, the weaker it gets. As I've mentioned earlier, the true essence will have to go through the new path for 3 cycles. That way, with the sharpness of the sword chi reduced, and when an opportunity like that is presented in front of it, the sword chi will definitely want to rush over and destroy the core. So it's basically a guarantee that it will reach the Tai acupoint. There's no way you couldn't think of that. It's still wrong. You mentioned that it has to go through 3 cycles to reach transcendent. Now you have only removed the sword chi. Only removed the sword chi? Think about it again, the routing of the true essence that I mentioned earlier. Starting from the core, then towards Tai, Guanmen, Liangmen. Then gather at Shisha. As the true essence gets weaker, the sword chi will pursue it, gathering at Tai acupoint, and when the two of them clash with each other, the sword chi will then gust out from the acupoint, and the cultivator's true essence will make use of the impact and pass through Guanmen and Liangmeng. Then ascending to transcendent? That's basically the same as making use of the violent power of the sword chi to break through. The chance of success, it's indeed more than 90%. Even though the sword chi and true essence will clash at the Tai acupoint and will break apart at the life gate, the violent power from it will fuse into the true essence. Being able to hurt this cultivator means that the attacker's strength is higher than his. Since the cultivator is trying to ascend to transcendent, which means that his strength should be pinnacle half transcendent for some time. If the attacker is stronger than him, that would mean he's a transcendent. And with the violent power from the transcendent's true essence, along with his own strength, the power is extreme ly strong with the two of them combined. Of course it would be easier and simpler to break through. How is it? Can my method heal the person and allow him to ascend? Yes. It definitely can. I used 5 steps to complete it and I'm already proud of myself, and this person just used 1 step to complete it. It's true that this person might be weak, but the understanding he has on Master Teacher is not something that a normal person can compete against. Then does that mean I have answered your question? If I'm correct, then what are you still standing there for? After saying that much, aren't you going to get me some water? He's asking the pavilion master to give him water? We had reminded him so many times that the pavilion master is a serious person, and asked him to not say stupid things like these. This idiot, he just gave him an order like that, and it's like he's teaching him a lesson. The slot that we begged with our life to get for you, do you think it's that easy? Are you going to throw it away just like that? Yes. What is even going on? When a master teacher is willing to listen to the other party and not dare to talk back, the biggest possibility will be it's the impartation of heaven's will. Master Teacher Zhang seemed to have harnessed the voice of heavens and the energy of soul. Since we're not the target, we thought that he was just analyzing the disease. I didn't expect that. He was using the impartation of heaven's will. Using the impartation of heaven's will on Pavilion Master Kong. And he even succeeded. As the strongest master teacher of the entire Master Teacher Pavilion, I can't believe that I have fallen prey to a 2-star master teacher's impartation of heaven's will. And I'm pouring tea for him willingly. This guy. Alright, let's move on to the second question. The second question. No need, the 3 questions are just a test if you're qualified to take part in the internal trial. Since the answer you gave for the first question is more than reasonable to us, that has already proven your strength. We can just forget about the remaining 2 questions. Elder Ling, you can go and ring the gathering bell right now, summoning everyone to gather at the Master Teacher Chamber and get ready for the selection. And bring Master Teacher Zhang along as well. Master Teacher Su and I will come along very soon. Yes. That's it? Master Teacher Zhang, can we be a little more humble from now on? Sure. He's a 2-star master teacher from Tianwu Kingdom, and he's less than 20 years old this year. About this Master Teacher Zhang, you don't have anything to say about him? That's not what I'm asking about. I want detailed information, and the reason why the 2 of you keep on nominating him. If that's really all there is to him, why an elder from the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Master Teacher Pavilion like you never nominates your own student, but him? A barrier? What are? How can I even forget a major incident like that? I've already told all the other branches of the Master Teacher Pavilion to look into this. More than 20 days ago, there's a rejection of ancestors here at the headquarters, and there's also sorrowful chimes of bells. I bet Pavilion Master Kong still remembers it. I still don't have any news yet, which made me think that if it's from a master teacher from other forces that's here to attend the tournament. Rejection of ancestors, sorrowful chimes of bells. This will directly cause the rumbling of Master Kong's statue, causing the collapse of an entire acknowledgement hall. If we knew which Master Teacher Pavilion had this incident, we would be able to pinpoint this prodigy's exact location. 20 days ago, you were at Tianwu Kingdom, could it be that? The acknowledgement hall there had collapsed? Yes. It's just we're worried that this will cause a huge commotion around the world, and we're also worried that the news will leak out. That's why we didn't report it through the messaging wall, and we just had them reply an "oh." Please forgive us for it. If the news were to leak out, the master teacher that caused this might be found by others and will cause a lot of trouble. You made the right decision. When Tianwu Kingdom's acknowledgement hall collapsed, it was when Master Teacher Zhang was still taking the 2-star Master Teacher exam. You mean that he could be the prodigy that rejected the acknowledgement of ancestors and caused the sorrowful chimes? No wonder the two of them kept on nading him with their life, being able to get the acknowledgement of many ancestors, and he even rejected them. How strong is his potential? That's not all, based on my suspicion. This Master Teacher Zhang, he's very likely to be a celestial Master Teacher. What did you say? When Master Teacher Zhang was taking the exam, not only did the acknowledgement hall collapse, the Master Kong statue shattered as well. Other than the celestial Master Teacher or the student of a sage, I can't think of something else that will cause this phenomenon. Then, 10 days ago, the celestial Master Teacher appeared once again, could that be him? I'm not sure about that. 10 days ago, I didn't think that he's here yet. If he's really a celestial Master Teacher, then there won't be any problem in this tournament. He's too young, and his cultivation is too weak, he might not be able to win against other people. Those that are here for the tournaments are mostly around 30, and the youngest will be at least 28 or 29. With a 10 years age difference, no matter how talented he is, it will still be quite difficult for him to fight against the others. Never mind, let's leave it at that. You did the right thing this time, we must keep this thing a secret, we mustn't let anyone know about this. There's the bell, the master teachers should be here already. Let's head over there quickly. Also, about the thing that I got beguiled. I hope that you can keep it a secret as well, don't let anyone know about it. Sure. Master Teacher Zhang, please put on this cloak and badge, head in there and wait for a moment, I will go and gather the others. Sure. Why did they suddenly summon all of us? I'm not sure either, but I've heard that they are going to conduct the selection trials for the tournament earlier, so I guess they are going to conduct it in front of everyone. That's possible. I wonder who will be chosen. Isn't that obvious? It will definitely be Fu Shaochen, Master Teacher Fu. That's not guaranteed, I like Sir Ruohuan more. Jun Ruohuan really is my idol. You're a new face around here, I've never seen you before. Which kingdom are you from? Tianxian Kingdom. Tianxian? Which tier is it? An unranked kingdom? It is quite surprising for a place like that to have a 2-star master teacher this young. It doesn't have a tier, so I guess it's unranked. The Master Teacher Tournament is a grand event. To us master teachers, it's much more important than everything else. No matter the sacrifice, you must come here and watch it for once. That's right. By the way, who do you favor in this selection trial? Who do I favor? I'm not really sure. Guess so, you just arrived here, so it's normal to not know anything. I bet you must have heard what they were discussing. Sir Ruohuan and Fu Shaochen have the most supporters. Sir Ruohuan came from the leading clan of the 4 great clans of Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, the Jun clan. He's also the one of the 4 gentlemen here, even the Crown Prince Zhao Wei, the son of Alliance leader Zhao can't compete against him. As for Fu Shaochen, Master Teacher Fu is the direct disciple of Elder Hai. If two people will be selected, then the two of them will have the most chance. But I still think that Elder Feng's student, Feng Mashang, has the best chance. Feng Mashang? That's right. I've once met Master Teacher Feng. He's humble and yet he's strong. He once guided me 3 years ago, and he's already a 3-star pinnacle master teacher at that time. As for the remaining two, I heard that they're from other kingdoms. One of them is called Luoshi, she's a beauty of a master teacher, and the other one is Du. I don't know much about their strength, but if they are chosen among other kingdoms, that means they must be quite impressive as well. By the way, I heard that there's actually 6 people in this selection trial instead of 5. The pavilion master announced that he's going to have this selection trial 10 days ago, but it never happened, and they were saying that he's waiting for this person. Oh? Do you know about him? My teacher is one of the elders as well. When he attended the meeting, it seemed like he was greatly nominated by Master Teacher Su and Master Teacher Ling. I think his name is Zhang Xian. If it wasn't for this guy, the selection trial would have begun already. This person never showed up after having everyone wait for him. What a bastard. Bastard? For an important event like the Master Teacher Tournament, and this guy actually came late, having so many Master Teachers to wait for him. It's fine if he's really that strong. But I heard that he's only a 2-star Master Teacher, and he's quite young as well. He doesn't even know what respect is, doing everything as he wants. If he's not a bastard, what else can he be? I heard that if it wasn't for Master Teacher Su and Master Teacher Ling fighting for his slot, he would have been disqualified already. I heard that if it wasn't for Master Teacher Su and Master Teacher Ling fighting for his slot, he would have been disqualified already. I believe that all of you have already guessed the reason behind the emergency chime. Today we will have the selection trials for the Master Teacher Tournament, and I want every one of you to be the witness of it. The Master Teacher Tournament is the largest event held by the Master Teacher Pavilion of Huanyu Empire. As for our results in the past, I believe I don't need to say anything about it. The trials are about to begin. By the way, is that Master Teacher Zhan Zuan here? Let me see what that bastard looks like. This time, it will be us, the Myriad Kingdom City, hosting the event, so I hope that we will be able to break our records in the past and bring glory for our pavilion. Alright, come on up, all of you. Where's Master Teacher Zhang? Look, the trials are about to begin, and that bastard Zhang Xian is not here yet. I hope that the pavilion master will just disqualify him like that. Brother? Where are you going? I'm heading down to the trials. Trials? You? That's right. I'm sorry, I'm the bastard that you mentioned. Zhang Xian. You're Zhang Xian, Master Teacher Zhang? I'm just. It's because we're both 2-star, and I didn't get into the selection trials and I got jealous. So I'm just ranting. Master Teacher Zhang, I hope that you will not take that seriously. Alright. Don't worry for the bastard I definitely will not take that too seriously. So he's that Zhang Xian? He's much younger than the rumors pictured him to be. Yeah, he's not even in his 20s, and he's just a 2-star master teacher. Why is he qualified for the selection trials? That might not be it. It's true that he's carrying a 2-star badge, but his strength might be higher than that. Not everyone likes to show his strength to everyone. That's true. If he doesn't have the strength, Master Teacher Su and Master Teacher Ling wouldn't have spoken so highly of him. But even if he's not just a 2-star, with that young age, he wouldn't be that impressive. Now that everyone is here, let me explain the rules for the selection trials this time. The trials will have a total of 5 challenges, testing the candidates on what a master teacher should have. Getting first place in each of the challenges will get 6 points, second place will get 5 points, vice versa. The last one will get 1 point. After the 5 challenges, the 2 people with the highest points accumulated will be chosen to participate in the tournament held by the 28 forces. Do any of you have any other questions? No. Very well. The elders and I have prepared the challenges, which will be testing on your soul depth, comprehension of cultivation techniques, memory, knowledge impartation, and guidance. Now we will begin with the first challenge, which is the challenge on your soul depth. Elder Wu, I will leave it to you. No need, Pavilion Master, this is my responsibility. I didn't expect Elder Wu to be in charge of the first challenge. Why is it? Is there something unique about this Elder Wu? Of course. Elder Wu is just like the Pavilion Master, a 4-star pinnacle master teacher, but he has a unique supporting occupation, the demonic tunist. Demonic tunist? That special occupation that can muddle one's consciousness with music? Even though the demonic tunist is an occupation from the lower path, they're able to bewitch others with music, making it quite difficult to deal with. They're extremely terrifying. Us Myriad Kingdom City doesn't have a demonic tunist guild, so Elder Wu is quite rare around here. So to have a demonic tunist to test on their soul depth, this first challenge is already quite the difficult one. As a master teacher, not only does your soul depth have to be high, you must also be able to fight off distractions, allowing yourself to conduct clearer analysis and judgment under messy environments. All you have to do is just to carve on this blank formation plate that formation masters use under my demonic tune of psychosis. When the tune ends, whoever carves the most and is detailed will be the first. I'll give you all a heads up, my demonic tune of psychosis can only work on one person at a time, so which one of you would like to go first? Demonic tunist? Carving? From all the books that I've read, they only briefly described this occupation, but they never mentioned their skills. Everyone else is starting to drive their soul depth, but he's looking quite confused. It's obvious that he's never heard of a demonic tunist before. Master Teacher Zhang, right. Even though you've made us wait for almost 10 days, you're still a guest to us, how about this? You can take the lead for this challenge. Me? No thanks, I'll let you go first, I'll just watch for now. Watch? Are you thinking that Elder Wu is quite energetic right now, which means that he's at his strongest? If you go first, that would basically mean that you will be taking the most damage? Since you're all scared, I'll take the lead. You. With Elder Wu's strength, no matter if you're the first two or last two, the effect of the demonic tune of psychosis will still be the same, so it doesn't really matter who goes first. Then let me see what you'll be drawing. This. It's even a 3-star formation plate. Then let's start. This tune. The music itself is quite upbeat, giving off a taste of excitement, but other than that, it's extremely ordinary. It doesn't feel like it's hard to control at all, and I don't really feel any impact on my soul depth as well. As a 3-star pinnacle master teacher, his soul depth should be more than 11 already. Even so, he's still sweating buckets from that tune. It seems like he won't be able to hold it much longer. Elder Wu mentioned that it will only work on one person at a time. It seems like the tune has an effective range. Once we're out of that range, we won't feel anything even if we heard it. It seems like it wouldn't be that easy to clear this challenge. Let's see if there's any flaws in this demonic tune of psychosis. Flaw. Wushu, an elder of the Myriad Kingdoms City's Master Teacher Pavilion, a 4-star Master Teacher, 4-star Demonic Tunist, Formation Master, Painter, Ceremony Master. Specializes I9 Demonic Tune attacks as for the demonic tune of psychosis. Flaws. I see. Thank you Master Teacher Wu for showing mercy. Sure. This demonic tune of psychosis looks terrifying on the outside, but it has quite a number of flaws in it. As long as I can make use of them, it won't be difficult for me to deal with it. Let me give it a try later. He had carved a total of 432 carvings, with each of them equally delicate. More than 400? I saw that he wasn't able to hold on much longer. I didn't expect that not only he didn't collapse, he was even able to carve that many with the same depth. I guess we underestimated him. I didn't expect him to be this impressive. Alright, next one. I'll do it. 427 carvings, clear markings, and no repetition. Damn it. I thought that my strength is more than enough to get a good placement here, but I didn't even expect that I would lose to that Feng Ma Sheng in the first challenge. 410 carvings, clear markings, and no repetition. Do who? 407 carvings, clear markings, and no repetition. A dark horse. Yeah, I didn't expect this Master Teacher Feng to be this impressive. He even won against Master Teacher Fu. This isn't really what I expected it to be. Look, it's Sir Ruawan's turn. Greetings, Elder Wu. Alright, Master Teacher Ruo, please have a seat, I'll begin soon. So fast. As expected from Sir Ruawan, it's like the tunes are ineffective against him. Being able to keep that pace under the demonic tune of psychosis. I guess Sir Ruawan will be taking first place for this challenge. As expected from the most favored Jun Ruawan, one of the 4 gentlemen of the Myriad Kingdoms city. Very well. A total of 431 carvings. One carving lesser than Master Teacher Feng? How is that possible? Something's not right, didn't he seem to be carving quite fast? He's laughing? What's going on? Does he not care about his results? It's your turn. If Master Teacher Su and Master Teacher Ling are nominating you, that means you must have quite the talent. For someone this young, how impressive can you be? I'm even worried that you won't be able to hold until the end of the tune. Excuse me, can I find something to hold this formation plate in place? Hold it in place? The demonic tune of psychosis is an attack towards the soul, which will be testing your soul depth. As for the formation plate, it's just a method to test how clear-headed you are, so it doesn't really matter if you hold it in place or in your hand. Thanks a lot. How is he going to hold it in place? I don't know. Here it is. Alright. We can start now. Ha? A spear? What is he doing? Is he crazy? Are you going to carve with a spear? Can that thing really be used for carving? You can really tell that this master teacher Zhang really is a prodigy. Are you going to carve with the spear? Yeah, I'm not used to the carving knife, so I'll stick with the spear. We already knew that common sense would never apply to this guy, but this is just too much. Carving with a spear? Do you have to do this much? Are you even trying to hide? If you insist. Then let's begin. Library of Heaven's Path. We've reached 300 chapter, thank you for your continuous support. It's really different from when I listened to it from a different position. No wonder Sir Ruawan and the others look so exhausted when they are up here. It really is impressive to have a unique occupation. It's true that this demonic tune of psychosis impressive. But it's not that effective against me. As one's mind becomes clearer, it's much easier to. Let's begin. This guy. He's trying to push back my demonic tune of psychosis with the sound of the spear. I don't believe that I can't even win against a one-dan pinnacle transcendent. Ancient Zither. 8 trigram steps. What is going on? What is Elder Wu trying to do? What is happening here? Elder Wu. It's just a challenge on soul depth, why is he acting that way? Could it be that he's getting overwhelmed? That's not it. It's the ancient Zither 8 trigram steps. It's just that. Why would Elder Wu use that here? What is going on with Elder Wu? Why is he using something like that against a junior? I don't know, but I have a feeling that even when he's using this technique, not only is he not getting the result he wanted, he's even at a disadvantage? Disadvantage? The hell? What exactly happened? It's this Master Teacher Zhang. Master Teacher Zhang is making use of the sound from the spear hitting the formation plate. It sounded chaotic when you listen to it, but it's hitting the weakest spots of the demonic tune of psychosis. This caused Elder Wu's true essence to be agitated, and caused him to get injured in the end. Can that even work? I find it weird as well, but other than that, I can't think of any other reasons. Fighting sound with sound? This is the method that high-level demonic tunists use against low-level demonic tunists. It's similar to the duel between martial artists. By using sound to attack the weak points of the opponent's tunes, it will cause chaos to the opponent's true essence and injure them. Then, please go and help Master Teacher Zhang. He's most likely going to be representing us to participate in the Master Teacher Tournament, so we can't let anything happen to him. He's in danger? The one that's in danger is Elder Wu, and it seems like he can't hold on much longer. Can't hold on? Then. Pavilion Master, this is just a trial, there's no need for them to be heavily injured. So please stop them. Stop them? A clash of tunes is like a duel of true essence, there's no way to stop it unless one of them falls. If this can be stopped, Elder Wu would have done that long ago. There's no need for him to use the ancient Zither 8 trigram steps, and even ended up in this situation, right? Isn't this a test on soul depth? Why? Did it turn into a clash of tunes? I don't get it as well. What's going on? Can we even consider this as carving formation plates? It must be that this guy got some kind of weird music, and with the help of the sound from the formation plate, he was able to suppress Elder Wu's demonic tune of psychosis. But who cares if he's able to suppress it? This challenge is to test our soul depth, it's to test the quality and quantity of the carvings in one tune. He's using the formation plate like a drum, but it's pointless if he's just using it that way. Seems like this is almost over. Time to end this. Elder Wu. Elder Wu. Are you alright? Ah. I forgot to hold back on that last one. I'm fine. He's even able to suppress the demonic tune, and he's not affected by it. That Su Fan and Ling Hengyu, what kind of monster did you bring to me? Quick! Go and check on it. Yes. Thank God. Elder Wu is fine. 431 carvings, clear markings, and no repetition. I guess I should just stick with the trial from now on. Did they say 431 carvings? Isn't that the same as Sir Ruohuan? He really just carved all that with that spear? I thought he's just randomly hitting it, I didn't expect him to really carve something, that's impressive. Same amount of carvings, then. Who will be second? Or will they be ranked the same? He also got 431 carvings? It seems like we have all underestimated him, this guy ain't that simple. But there's no way I'm going to let him have the same result as me that easily. Impressive. I only got one extra carving than him with a carving knife, as expected from someone that was nominated by 2 elders. That's it for the first challenge, I will announce the results now. First place will be Feng Mashang with 432 carvings, Jun Ruowan and Zhang Xian will both get second place with 431 carvings. Fu Shaochen got 4th with 427 carvings, Luoshi will be 5th with 411 carvings, and Duhu placed 6th with 407 carvings. Pavilion Master, I don't agree with the results. Before the first challenge begins, Elder Wu mentioned that whoever that's able to carve the most delicate with the most carvings under the demonic tune of psychosis will be the champion. Is that correct? Delicate? Yeah. I did say that. Very well then, you just counted the carvings, but you have yet to check the quality of the carvings. It's a simple thing, I didn't just make simple carvings on the formation plate just now. Please take a look. It's a level 5 painting. Sir Ruowan was able to carve out a level 5 painting under those circumstances. No wonder he's so confident in himself even though he has lesser carvings than Master Teacher Feng, so that's why. A level 5 painting. It's something that only a 3-star painter is capable of making. I've heard that Sir Ruowan is also a painter among his occupations, I guess that's true. Amazing. Under normal circumstances, it's already quite difficult to make a level 5 painting in mere 3 minutes, and he even completed it under the attack of the demonic tune of psychosis. His talent, ability, dedication, all of them are quite terrifying. Not bad, not bad. Master Teacher Feng has only made 432 carvings on it. The reason why I have fewer carvings isn't because I couldn't make it, but I have made a painting within it, so I hope that the Pavilion Master will re-evaluate the results. Very well. Other elders, do you have any opinions? It's true that there's one lesser carvings, but he made a painting, being able to make a level 5 painting under the demonic tune of psychosis. This mentality is really impressive. It's obvious that Sir Ruowan is better. I think Sir Ruowan should take first place. Very well then, if there's no any other objections, then let me announce it once again. Ruo won first place, Feng Masheng second, third will be Master Teacher Zhang, Fuxiachen will take fourth place, and with Luoshi at fifth and Duhu at sixth. Master Teacher Zhang, sorry about it, I guess I won't be second with you. Who cares if you put out that big show? You'll still end up losing to me and be third place. About that. As long as mine is more delicate, my results will be better, right? Yes. Alright then. The day is almost over. Just get up and do your thing already. Spirit Euphoria. This is Ascension 4-star Spirit Gathering Formation Plate? Even for me, I will need at least a week to carve a 4-star Spirit Gathering Formation Plate. He's able to carve one with a spear by just poking on it for 3 minutes. And the most important part is, it's Ascension 1. This is just out of this world. It's common knowledge that an empty grade 3 formation plate can only be carved with a grade formation. Inscribing a formation plate is a complex and delicate process. Each and every stroke will have to be planned carefully without the slightest mistake, and for him to carve one with a spear. But this, not only did he carve a grade formation into it, it's even Ascension 1. How much understanding does he even have on formations? Comparing it with a level 5 painting, this is just on another level. That's right, this is much better. I thought that I'm already impressive enough to make a painting out of it, but this guy just made a grade 4 formation. Is my formation delicate enough? Ahem, of course. Well then. The first challenge, Master Teacher Zhang will take first place with 6 points, followed by Ruowan with 5 points, vice versa. Alright, time for the second challenge, the test of cultivation. To become a master teacher, cultivation is a very important factor. Their cultivation mustn't be neglected. Not only that they will be able to exploit the flaws, you will even be able to have sufficient power with the strong and sturdy foundation of cultivation that you have. Hence, I have discussed with other elders. Elder Bai will be suppressing his own cultivations to fight with you all. Under the same cultivation, those who are able to survive the longest will be the strongest. That way, not only will we be able to test your cultivation, we will also be able to determine your judgment and decision making when you're facing difficulties. That will also help us to determine your strength better. Very well, other than Pavilion Master Kong, no one else is stronger than Elder Bai, and this is a fair fight, so I'm fine with this challenge. Elder Bai is? I'm okay with it as well. We don't have any opinions. Then Elder Bai, I will leave. To you. Don't worry, I will not hold back and show mercy to anyone after suppressing my cultivation. Try to survive as long as you can. I, Bai Hung, am willing to guarantee with my dignity as a master teacher that I will not play favorites during the challenge. Later on, all of you are allowed to fight me with weapons or bare fists, whichever you're comfortable with. To keep everything fair and square, the fight will be in a confined space. Elder Wu. Set it up. And the challenge will take part in a unique formation. The formation will not allow you to cheat. As for what's happening during the challenge, we will not disclose it to everyone else as well. Sure. I'll wait inside the formation. You can come in. One by one once. You're ready. I'll go first. I should have the ability to take first place, but I only placed fourth in the first challenge. It's already a bad start for me, so I must win this challenge. I might not be able to compete against Feng Masheng and Sir Ruowan when it comes to soul depth, but I'm confident that my own strength will not lose to anyone here. It has already started. Even though under the same cultivation, if he's able to survive for 10 rounds before Elder Bai, this Master Teacher Fu is quite impressive as well. Isn't that obvious? Master Teacher Fu is Elder Hai's student, he has already completely mastered the Thousand Seas Fists, even Elder Bai will need at least his rounds to beat him. That's right, the Thousand Seas Fist launches relentless blows towards the enemy like sea waves, it is indeed powerful. I wonder how many rounds he will be able to last. I only realized how strong Elder Bai is after fighting against him personally. I'm not even a match for him even after he suppressed his cultivation to be the same as mine. I used up all the tricks up my sleeves, using all my ace cards, and I was able to last for 20 rounds. But 31 rounds, even if I can't get first place, I can at least secure the first 2 places. He's strong. He only got defeated after so many rounds. It would be difficult to last for so many rounds even for me. Sir Ruo 1, time to show me what you're capable of. Sure. How many rounds do you think Sir Ruo 1 will be able to last? I don't know about that, but his strength is almost on par with Master Teacher Fu. If Master Teacher Fu was able to last for 31 rounds, then he shouldn't be too far off as well. I hope so. I think Fu Shaochen should be able to last a little longer. Shaochen is calm and collected, specializes in defense. As for Ruowan, he's born in a successful family, which makes him proud. When he's facing danger, he will only fight back with more fierceful attacks. This kind of attacks might be useful against others, but it's useless against Elder Bai. Just one round? Do you think it will be like the first challenge? He was keeping something up his sleeves and purposely made it one round less, but there's actually something else that can help him win? How is that going to be possible? A duel is a fight of strength. Each and every move is put out against their opponents. One round is one round, they can't make cheap tricks out of it. One round less. I did lose, but I didn't lose much. Elder Bai might have suppressed his strength to my level, but his attacks are relentless. It's like countless waves of blows. I used up all my energy and 30 rounds is the best I can do. I can't do it for another round. I'll be the next one. Elder Bai really is. He doesn't show any mercy. It's Master Teacher Zhang's turn. I don't know how strong his combat skills are, but if he's able to make Elder Wu go insane with music, then he must be quite impressive. I wonder if he will be the biggest dark horse just like the first challenge. I think it will be quite difficult. The closer your cultivation is to Elder Bai's, the higher the understanding you will have on combat, and you will definitely be able to last longer, or else it will be much shorter. That's true. Suppressing his cultivation, it's not completely fair like how we think it is. Suppressing from 4 dan to 1 dan will definitely be much easier than suppressing it to 3 dan. That's true, this Master Teacher Zhang is definitely the weakest among the group, so it will definitely be much easier for Elder Bai suppress his strength by 3 levels. How many rounds do you think he can last? About that. I don't know either, but I know Elder Bai's strength if he suppressed his strength to 1 dan transcendent. Even a 2 dan intermediate cultivator will lose to him easily, so I'm afraid Master Teacher Zhang will not be able to last for long. Even though I'm quite confident in Zhang Xian, but the person in there is Elder Bai, a 4 dan pinnacle transcendent elite. The understanding of martial arts and control on power that Elder Bai has have already reached a very high level. Even if he suppressed himself to the same level, I don't think I will be able to defeat him, so I think it's extremely difficult for Master Teacher Zhang to last for multiple rounds. Ascending by 3 levels in the span of more than 20 days, no matter how impressive his talent and potential is, he will still be quite unfamiliar with his control on his strength. If I were to guess it, he won't be able to last more than 10 rounds. That's what I thought as well, but common sense never worked on Master Teacher Zhang, so no one really knows what will happen there. That's true. No one can really predict what kind of stunts he will pull out. Look, it's starting. The first round. The number on the formation doesn't seem to be moving? Why isn't the number growing? No way. That soon? Could it be that? Is the observation formation malfunctioning? No way, this formation was set up by Elder Wu himself, and it was functioning perfectly fine before. Why would it just break down just like that? That number. Why is it not moving? Did he lose in just 1 round? This dark horse that just showed up out of nowhere, I thought he would surprise everyone just like before, but I didn't expect him to lose in just 1 round. There's no way a 1 dan transcendent can hold off the attacks from Elder Bai. I thought that this guy will be the biggest obstacle in this selection trial. I guess I'm just overthinking it. This result is just too bad. Can he even represent us in the Master Teacher tournament with this kind of strength? Even though strength isn't the main point of this tournament, it's still extremely important. Even the beautiful Luoshi was able to last for 24 rounds, and yet he lost in just 1 round. That's just too fast. That's right, who cares if your soul depth is strong if you don't have the strength to match with it? He will definitely be eliminated real soon if he takes part in the tournament. I've already predicted that Zhangxian might not be able to last for more than 10 rounds, but what the hell is 1 round? Master Teacher Zhang sure is full of surprises, and this result sure is surprising as well. That's 2 minutes ago. You can fight me with your best choice of weapon here. Weapon. Weapons are a dangerous tool, so I'll pass on that. Swords, spears and blades that I'm specialized in, they are all infused with weapon intent, which makes them extremely powerful. This is just a trial, so I don't have to go all out. You. It's true that weapons are dangerous, but do you really think that you can hurt me? Very well, if you're not using them, then don't blame me for not showing mercy. My cultivation is now the same as yours, make your move. I'll let you start. You want me to go first? Are you sure you can handle it? Then stay down. That technique just now is already a spiritual grade intermediate tier technique, it's extremely strong. And there's a lot of movements within it, which makes it unpredictable and unable to determine when the attack is about to land. And this guy just dodged it like nothing. And unlike other battle techniques where the Mingmen was at the crotch, below the armpit, or at the back, this technique is at the Qingming acupoint. It was supposed to be a secret path of the flow of true essence, not even Pavilion Master Kong knows about it, and this guy just kicked me in the face like that. What the hell? What exactly is going on? I'm supposed to be the one testing him to see how many rounds he can last, but I can't even last one round myself, and I almost got kicked to death. Elder Bai, are you alright? Shut up? As expected from Elder Bai. Then let's go again. Again? Cough. That dodge from him just now, it's as fast as lightning. If I'm a 4-dan transcendent, I will definitely be able to dodge it, and I might even be able to neutralize the attack, but I can't do that when I'm 1 dan. I'll take the initiative this time. That's enough of it. Let's get out of here. Didn't they say this guy is the weakest, which makes him the easiest? There's no way this is the easiest. The fuck? What's going on? Elder Bai. He's injured? Shouldn't he be the one that's testing Zhangxian? I'm sorry, Pavilion Master Kong, I should have held back my strength, I just didn't expect that. Elder Bai is this weak after suppressing his strength. I didn't control my strength, that's on. Weak? Didn't control his strength? Injured? I thought this guy couldn't even last for 1 round, but it's actually Elder Bai that couldn't last for 1 round. Are you for real? We put out all the strength we had to fight this Elder Bai just now, and we can only last for around 30 rounds. I just mentioned that there's no way Master Teacher Zhang will be able to last for 10 rounds due to his rapid ascension. And yet he defeated Elder Bai in 1 round. Well. Alright, since the result is out. Then. First place, Master Teacher Zhang. Second, Fu Shaochen. Third will be Sir Ruowan. Fourth, Feng Ma Shang. Fifth, Duwu. And sixth, Luoshi. Getting first place in both challenges. I didn't expect Master Teacher Zhang to be a dark horse. Alright, we'll now proceed to the third challenge. The first 2 challenges are on soul depth and cultivation. It's true that they're important, but they're just the foundation to be a master teacher. To be an outstanding master teacher, you will still have to conduct your lessons and teach others. A normal test will need to find an academy and disguise themselves, then conduct the lessons without anyone knowing. But, since there's only 2 months left from the Master Teacher Tournament, we've come up with a much faster way to test all your ability to impart knowledge. That's why, the third challenge will be Continuity of Spiritual Wisdom. Continuity of Spiritual Wisdom? That's the 6th realm in painting. The 6th realm of painting is a 5-star Master Teacher's ability. How is it able to test a person's ability to impart knowledge? I guess you all are not familiar with this, so I'll explain. I assume that everyone is familiar with the concept of spiritual wisdom. It's something that you can achieve at the 6th level of painting. As for the continuity of spiritual wisdom, it's to conduct lessons to these painted characters. Giving lessons to painted characters? Even if the people in the paintings have spiritual wisdom, they're just products of spiritual essence, they don't have intelligence, so what's the point in giving them lessons? Can they even understand it? A master teacher's lessons utilize impartation of heaven's will, so the more your theories get recognized, the richer the spiritual essence is when you're giving lessons. Paintings with spiritual wisdom will not be able to live like lifeforms, but they are able to absorb spiritual essence and preserve for a long period of time. They are sensitive to the spiritual essence in the nature, so as long as the lessons are acceptable, it will then generate spiritual essence for the painting, allowing them to be preserved for a much longer period. However, it will be destroyed very easily if it couldn't be achieved. With all of these considered, we will be able to test your capabilities in imparting knowledge. There's no room for cheating as well. I see. Since humans have emotions, they will still like the master teacher's lessons as long as they favor that master teacher, no matter how bad the lesson is, but if the person hates that master teacher, they will think that the lesson they give is bad. Using this spiritual wisdom to test us will be fair. And spiritual wisdoms don't have thoughts of their own, hence they will not take reputation into account. And they will not be affected by gender as well, they will only be affected by the spiritual essence generated from the lessons, so this will be fair for all of us. Spiritual wisdom is something that will only appear in a level 6 painting, and it will only react to spiritual essence. So I guess impartation of heavens will not work as well. Now that everyone has understand the rules, let's begin the challenge. Elder Yun, I'll let you take over. Don't worry. I won't make any blunders. We hope that there will be no blunders. Blunders. Sigh. I can't help but be worried. Do you really think we want to make those blunders? Just like the pavilion master mentioned, I will be handling this challenge. This painting of soaring birds was a gift given to me by my painting teacher. The people and things in the spiritual wisdom painting will be able to absorb the spiritual essence surrounding it and appear on the painting, but there's a time limit of 2 minutes. Whoever is able to let it stay in the air through lessons will be the champion. Alright, let's begin the challenge. Who will go first? Master Teacher Zhang, why not? You go first for this round? Me? Getting first place for 2 consecutive challenges, your ability in knowledge impartation must be extraordinary as well. Why don't you show it to us so that we can learn a little from you as well? Alright. Elder Yun, then let me go first this time. You? From the challenges earlier, he injured Elder Wu in the first challenge, and Elder Bai almost got killed in the second challenge. But in this challenge, even if you're a celestial master teacher, there's no way that the impartation of heavens will be able to cause an effect on this spiritual wisdom. Alright. The content of the lecture is not limited, as long as you're able to gather spiritual essence. The duration of it staying in the air will depend on whether the content of your lecture will be able to gather spiritual essence. Alright. Alright, let's begin. Since this is a painting, let me give a lecture on this topic. Painting isn't just a depiction of reality. More importantly, one has to harness their emotions into their work before an art piece can be granted as soul. I didn't expect this master teacher Zhang to have this level of understanding on paintings. I guess he's not only well versed in cultivation and techniques, he's even comprehensively knowledgeable about paintings as well. The spiritual wisdom in paintings consumes quite the amount of spiritual essence to maintain. Not even a 5-star master teacher will be able to maintain it for too long. Pavilion Master Kong, how long do you think Master Teacher Kong will be able to last? How long do I think? Don't you guys even know what kind of monsters you guys brought me? Elder Bai just got fooled just now. And now you're trying to rope me into it as well. If he's lecturing about cultivation, then maybe. No, around 50 minutes, since Elder Yuan can only maintain for 13 minutes as well. But since he's lecturing about paintings, and it's on this level of understanding, so I exp it to last for about 20 minutes. Since Master Teacher Zhang is a celestial master teacher after all, we can't underestimate him. Let's just keep our expectations high for now. Look, the spiritual wisdom is starting to shake already. I guess it's going to disappear soon. Isn't that just a little over 3 minutes? There's no way he's that bad, right? That's right, even without the lecture, the painting is able to last for 2 minutes. What is exactly going on? Judging from the situation, this guy won't be able to maintain for 5 minutes. He should consider himself lucky if he wasn't the last. My results on the first 2 challenges aren't that ideal, but I definitely can make a comeback in this challenge and take first place. That gave me quite a scare. Luckily he's only giving a lecture about the basics. He didn't pull off. If it's going to disappear, it won't be able to maintain for this long. Why is it still here? And even though the spiritual wisdom is shaking vigorously, it doesn't seem like it's going to disappear anytime soon. Something's not right. It seems like it's going to disappear, but it's actually more and more sturdy? For others, the spiritual wisdom will disperse when it starts to shake, but how did this guy make it shake even more and more rigidly? What is going on? That's not right. No way. This is impossible. That's elation of unearthed disposition, enlightened spirit. Enlightened spirit? Does he? The 7th level of painting? When a painting has reached this level, the animals and the plants in the painting will be as if they're alive, they will have their own intelligence and they will be able to maintain their materialization for a long time after flying out of the painting. But that can't be. I know about enlightened spirit, but that's something that only a 6-star painter can do. He will need to modify or redo the painting to achieve that, by doing that through lectures. How did he even manage to do that? The content in the lecture that Master Teacher Zhang is giving is extremely compatible with the spiritual wisdoms, causing them to not only gather spiritual essence, but also cultivate on their own. All of these shakes are to get rid of all of the impure spiritual essence from before, turning their energy to be even more concrete. In other words, they're ridding impurities to materialize? Ridding impurities to materialize? Paintings allow spiritual wisdom to materialize, and the painting scroll is the nest of the spiritual wisdoms, so they can still get back. If that's really the case, this lecture allows them to ascend into enlightened spirits. Then wouldn't the spiritual wisdoms not return to the painting itself? If they keep on flying in the skies, and they keep it going for months and not return to the painting, then how are we supposed to evaluate this result of his? Hold on, Elder Yun. Stop him immediately. Don't let him continue the lecture. I thought this is just going to be a simple challenge. But now the spiritual wisdom has flown away. What the hell? If the spiritual wisdom has flown away, why do I still need this piece of blank paper? This guy, is he here for the selection trials or to make a fool out of all of us? It's gone. They're all gone. My birds. My birds. Give me back my birds. Your birds? My mentor left those birds for me. We got ourselves injured, and we can just recover after some rest. This painting was deeply treasured by Elder Yun, and he just ruined it immediately. We should consider ourselves lucky if this guy didn't just tear it apart. Turning the spiritual wisdoms into enlightened spirits with just a lecture, and they all just flew away. What the hell is this? You have to be so desperate. Pulling a stunt like that, how are we supposed to compete against you? If you keep doing this, you won't get any friends. Calm down, Elder Yun, calm down. Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? My painting teacher gave that painting to me, and I was planning to do my research on it, hoping to ascend from a 4-star painter. Now that it turned out like this, how am I supposed to ascend? That's right. Pavilion Master, you're the one that said that this is just a trial, it will be very simple. I'm not done with my lecture yet, and these birds have already been chased away by you guys. How are you going to evaluate my results? You're still putting the blame on me? You're still expecting results? If it wasn't for you. My birds. Can they even fly? The painting of soaring birds is gone already, and you still want me to give you your result. Isn't that because of you? Master Teacher Zhang, it would be best if you would just stop talking. The reason why the painting of soaring birds is this valuable is because of those birds. Now that they're gone. That basically means the treasure is ruined, and as for Elder Yun, it's reasonable for him to be this angry. The treasure is ruined? If the scroll is still here, you can just draw the birds back onto it. I don't get what you're fussing about. That's a level 6 painting, only a 5-star painter can do that. And it's the only one in the Myriad Kingdom city. Drawing it? That's quite easy for you to say. Pavilion Master. The painting of soaring birds has already been ruined, so the rest of us won't have a way to be evaluated. How about we change to another method to evaluate our strength? Yeah, that's true. This is the only painting that is able to summon spiritual wisdom in the entire Myriad Kingdom city. Now that it's ruined, there's absolutely no way for us to evaluate your strength. If that's really the case, then we can find students to attend our lectures, and have them wear blindfolds. That way, they won't be able to recognize our voice. That will be fair as well. Be patient, let me discuss this with the other elders.
Kong. You have to make up for me. No matter what.
Yes.
Master Teacher Zhang?
You.
What are you doing?
All done.
Those birds are back?
They're not back.
It seems like.
Master Teacher Zhang just drew them.
Just drew. Alright, Elder Yun, I drew your painting out for you already. It seems like.
It's not that difficult. That's. Just from a glance, he's able to recreate the painting. Not only the patterns are the same, even the use of paint, the distribution, there's no difference to the original one, and even the artistic concept is exactly the same.
Can a level 6 painting be recreated that easily? Not even a G-star painter can do that. How is it?
It's the same exact level 6 painting as before, the spiritual wisdom is still there, so we can proceed with the following challenges. If Elder Yin says that it's fine, and Master Teacher Zhang is done with his challenge, then we can proceed.
Damn it!
I didn't expect this guy's painting skill to be this impressive.
After all this commotion, I guess I'm losing this challenge as well.
Due to his depression, Jun Ruohuan took on the challenge with all that pressure. In the end, he's only managed the spiritual wisdom for slightly more than 10 minutes due to his mentality.
Damn it! Alright, let me announce the final results. Master Teacher Zhang, able to summon the spiritual wisdom out through lectures.
And they have yet to return until now, so he gets first place.
Second place will be Luoshi, third will be Ruowan, Fu Shaochen will be the fourth, Feng Mashang at fifth place and Duhu at sixth. Right now, let's move on to the fourth challenge, Comprehension of Cultivation. Pavilion Master, about that.
You see, Master Teacher Zhang has already gotten first place in all 3 challenges up until now, so his total points should be the first as well. Is it okay if we don't let him take part in my challenge later on?
First place? This is just the third challenge, how is he already first place? Aren't we still in the middle of the trials? Where is he? You see, even Elder Lu is already gone as well.
He saw that Master Teacher Zhang has been taking first place consecutively and giving such traumas to the elders. He told us that he's having a stomachache and left.
Stomachache?
That's.
Since Master Teacher Zhang is already in first place right now. For my challenge later on, do you think that we can? Now my stomach is getting a little unwell as well. This kid is just too abnormal. If I really were to give him the challenge, I really have no idea what kind of weird phenomenon will happen. I really don't want to lose all my life in just a trial after spending my entire life building my reputation. You guys. What do you think this trial? Forget it. I'll deal with all of you later on. This next challenge will be the final challenge of the entire trial. Elder Lu, who was supposed to handle the 5th challenge, will not be able to conduct the challenge due to his physical conditions, so Elder Hong will be the one in charge of the last challenge. Pavilion Master. I want to withdraw from this last challenge. Withdraw?
That's great. No. Why is that? Oh, this selection trial is to choose 2 winners to attend the Master Teacher Tournament. With the result that I have now, I'm already at the first place even if I take part in the 4th challenge. So, I want to leave some opportunities to others. And I might have exhausted my true essence in the first 2 challenges when I'm fighting against Elder Wu and Elder Bai, so I might not be in the condition to take on the 4th challenge.
Damn you! What do you mean by exhausted your true essence?
The 4th challenge is about comprehension of cultivation, it has nothing to do with your physical condition. Since Master Teacher Zhang isn't feeling well, I will allow you to withdraw from the 4th challenge. You can have a good rest at the side. Well, if that's the case, then you can withdraw. Master Teacher Zhang is right, he has already got first place 3 times consecutively, so he has a total of 18 points. The one after him is Sir Ruowan with 13 points. Even if Master Teacher Zhang withdrew from this challenge and got 1 point from last place, he will still have 19 points.
That's right.
If Sir Ruowan gets first place in this challenge, he will only get 18 points with that 6 points, so it doesn't really matter whether he's taking this challenge. Being able to get first place without taking the last challenge.
Truly impressive. Without Zhang Xuan's participation, the final challenge proceeded smoothly.
The results are then concluded very soon.
As expected, Sir Ruowan got first place and ended up second in the entire selection trial.
Alright, that's it for the selection trial. I will now announce that Master Teacher Zhang and Jun Ruowan will be representing the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to take part in the Master Teacher Tournament.
Pavilion Master, I have an objection.
I don't deny Master Teacher Zhang's strength, but if I recall correctly, the requirement to take part in the Master Teacher Tournament is that the participant will have to be at least 3-star or above. Master Teacher Zhang is only a 2-star, with that level of strength, I'm afraid he can't even get through the preliminary rounds. Master Teacher Zhang was able to clear the challenges with ease earlier.
Forget about 3-star, even if he were to apply for 4-star Master Teacher, I think there wouldn't be a problem.
With Master Teacher Zhang's strength, it's not difficult for him to pass the 4-star Master Teacher exam, and we don't have to repeat the selection trials as well, but the requirement for a 4-star Master Teacher is to have 4 secondary occupations at 4-star.
About that, I don't think it will be that easy.
That's true. Secondary occupations are like Master Teachers, they will need time to accumulate experience and knowledge.
Pavilion Master,
I forgot to ask about Master Teacher Zhang's secondary occupations before the selection trials.
Master Teacher Zhang is definitely at least a 4-star in painting, maybe even higher.
For this one, Elder Yun can just head to the Painter Guild to apply for him, it's quite simple.
But that's just one of them.
Even if he is able to apply as a 5-star painter, it is still just one occupation, he still needs at least another 2 of them.
Master Teacher Zhang, do you still have any other occupations that are at 3-star or higher?
Pavilion Master, Hall Master Han from the Beast Hall and Hall Master Sai are here, requesting to meet you.
Hall Master Han? Hall Master Sai? What are they doing here? Let them in. Pavilion Master Kong. Long time no see. Why does Hall Master Han and Hall Master Sai have the free time to come and visit the Master Teacher Pavilion? Oh, actually I came here to find Master Teacher Zhang.
I heard from Hall Master Sai that he's here, so I came here.
Master Teacher Zhang? What's the matter?
Even though we know each other, we've only met each other once, and our relationship isn't that close as well. Oh, here's what happened. Master Teacher Zhang tamed the demon sink beast and I have reported it to the headquarters. They've decided to make an exception and promote you to a 4-star beast tamer. I'm here to deliver your emblem to you.
A 4-star beast tamer? Master Teacher Zhang is a 4-star beast tamer as well? Why does all of this sound so familiar?
Pavilion Master, Guild Leader Zhang and Guild Leader Meng from Honghai City's Formation Guild and Physician Guild.
Requesting to enter. Ah. Quick, let them in. May I ask what the 2 of you are here for? Oh, to be honest, I'm here for Master Teacher Zhang. You're here for Master Teacher Zhang as well? That's right. Master Teacher Zhang, I gave you a quasi 4-star Formation Master emblem the last time we met.
After you have left, I have reported this to the headquarters and they have decided to make an exception to approve you as an official 4-star Formation Master.
Official 4-star Formation Master? Here comes another occupation as well? No way. Don't freak out, I'm here as well.
Master Teacher Zhang might not know who I am, I'm the guild leader of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Physician Guild, Zhang Mengqi. Master Teacher Zhang solved the wall of dilemma back at Tianwu Kingdom, curing the muscle fatigue disease that the second princess had. Hall Master Han also told me about the incident where you healed their wounds. Such incredible medical skills, it is simply a miracle, that's why I have applied to the headquarters for you and have gotten their approval. This is your 4-star physician emblem.
That makes 4 occupations. Thank you, Guild Leader Meng.
We just said that this guy has the potential to be a phenomenal master teacher, but he doesn't have enough secondary. He won't be able to be promotio as star or star master secondary occupations, so teacher. And Hall Master Han, Guild Leader Zhang and Guild Leader Meng just delivered his 4-star emblems here straight away. Can this even be realp? You don't have to give me a huge slap in the face so soon. You upper path occupations sure are troublesome. You still have to report to your headquarters and wait for the approval on his grade. Just learn from the appraisal hall, we just issued a 5-star appraiser emblem to Master Teacher Zhang straight away. We don't need to go through all the hassle.
He's even a 5-star appraiser?
The upper path occupations won't make exceptions on issuing the grades that easily.
For Master Teacher Zhang to have such a treatment, he is definitely prodigy with phenomenal talent.
I thought that Master Teacher Zhang's capabilities as a master teacher are already quite impressive. I didn't expect that.
He's the same in every other occupation, very other occupation as well. Pavilion Master.
The other occupations have already made an exception to give him the grade that he deserved. Why can't the Master Teacher Pavilion do the same as well? From Master Teacher Zhang's performance, he definitely deserves the title.
That's right.
Now that Master Teacher Zhang has 5 occupations that are 4-star and above, even if his cultivation is not there yet, I think we can still give him the title of a 4-star Master Teacher.
The other occupations are willing to give way and approve his grade already. Why can't we do the same as well? Alright then, I'll report to the headquarters straight away. Hold on a moment.
The reason why you can't give me a 4-star Master Teacher emblem straight despite the supporting occupations I have, is it due to my cultivation?
Yeah. It is. If it's really that troublesome, I can just break through right now.
It's not a big deal, we can save all the trouble.
Break through right now?
Even if you are in the pinnacle prolonged longevity realm of One Dan Transcendent, it's not that easy to break through into the origin energy realm. Since that realm will require the cultivator to convert all their true essence into origin energy, so that the cultivator's strength will be even more compatible with nature.
Master Teacher Zhang, don't rush it, you have to be careful when you're breaking through into the origin energy realm. The better the quality of your origin energy is, the more useful it will be in your future cultivations. I would advise you to study a little more, so that you can take control of your knowledge even better first.
Haha. As expected from Master Teacher Zhang.
The origin energy realm. Is it really that easy to break through into the origin energy realm?
Alright, that solves all the problems.
Now that I'm already in the origin energy realm, I will be qualified for it already. Alright then. Ruawan, do you guys have any other objections?
Master Teacher Zhang, Ruawan, come over here for a second, let me explain to the both of you on the details of the Master Teacher Tournament. I will have Master Teacher Su to welcome all our guests here.
Thanks for it. Since the both of you are selected, I assume that you will know a thing or two about the Master Teacher Tournament.
The Master Teacher Tournament was an event hosted by the Huan Yu Empire's Master Teacher Pavilion. The content of the tournament will be different every year. The top 10 in the tournament will not only get intermediate spiritual stones as a reward, they will even get the chance to go to Hongyuan Master Teacher Academy to cultivate.
Hongyuan Master Teacher Academy? Is that academy famous?
Hongyuan Master Teacher Academy is established jointly by Hongyuan Empire along with the hundreds of Tier 2 empires Master Teacher Pavilions under them. It's a cradle for 4-star Master Teachers, and its purpose is to accept and groom talented Master Teachers.
6-star Master Teachers will conduct lessons personally to answer their queries.
If you get the chance to study in that place, you're basically stepping into the path of being a 5-star Master Teacher.
A place to cultivate Master Teachers?
The Yangxian that I disguised as were mistaken as a G-star Master Teacher by others. To be honest, I've never met a Master Teacher of that caliber before, I don't even know what they look like.
But even if I've never met one before, it's obvious that a person of this level will be terrifyingly strong.
And to be able to receive guidance from people of this level, no matter my cultivation or strength, will definitely have a drastic improvement. Previously, I was just hoping that our Master Teacher Pavilion could get a nice placement in this tournament, but now that Master Teacher Zhang has joined us, I'm hoping that
one of you can help me get into the top 10 for once. Top 10? That's right, but it's not that easy to get into the top 10.
Even though all the other forces are here in the alliance, they have all done a great job at keeping up the confidentiality towards the participants.
Even for me, I didn't even know much as well.
But based on our past experience, your capabilities as a Master Teacher will be part of the tournament.
cultivation is also a part of them as well. If you want to get into the top 10, it's simply impossible if you're not at least a 4-dan transcendent. 4-dan transcendent? That's right, that's why I'm hoping that in the next 2 months or so, the both of you will train yourself hard enough so that your strength will improve drastically. Yin Yang Lake? Which is why, starting tomorrow, I'm planning to take the both of you to train at Yin Yang Lake. Yin Yang Lake consists of both the Yin and Yang attribute. One side is bone-piercing chill while the other side is searing airing heat. If you were to cultivate it, you will be able to control the energy within your body much better, which will make the person able to master the realm easier and hasten the cultivation. Especially for people with pure Yin and pure Yang bodies, it will be extremely helpful for them. If pure Yin and pure Yang bodies are this rare, but Xiaoya is the former one. If she's already this impressive with her body at 20% potential, since this Yin Yang Lake is this effective, wonder if she will be able to break through from ITF. Essay doesn't really matter for me, as long as I have the Heaven's Path and sufficient spiritual stones. Forget about 4-dan transcendent, wouldn't be a problem for me to reach 4-dan withers of BAC. However, Yin Yang Lake is located at the south part of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance. Even with a 4-star pinnacle flying beast, it will need at least more than 10 days to reach there. And if we include the cultivation process, it will take a total of 40 days there. So if everything is okay with you guys, then we can depart immediately tomorrow. We must get back here before the Master Teacher tournament begins. No problem. Very well then, you can go back and work on your preparations today. We'll meet here tomorrow morning. Xiaoya, come over here for a sec. Myriad Kingdoms Alliance Zhangxuan's temporary residence. I will be taking you to a place tomorrow. It will help you to further utilize your body's potential. So go and prepare for it now. Understood. This entire trip will take up more than a month. The most important thing right now is to improve my cultivation as much as possible. Let me see if I can reach Origin Energy Pinnacle Realm. Origin Energy Intermediate Realm. Up. The spiritual essence is still not enough. I guess I will need at least another 2 more intermediate spiritual stones to reach the pinnacle realm. I have to think of a way to earn money as well. Forget it, I'll head to Yin Yang Lake first if what Pavilion Master Kong said was true, that Plage Ryan spiritual energy, and it's the perfect place for cultivation, so I might be able to break through even without spiritual stones. But before that, I will still need to get my hands on the 3-dan transcendent heavenly art. The Master Teacher Pavilion must have all sorts of cultivation techniques. Now that I'm a 4-star Master Teacher, I have the authority to read them now. There's so many books. If I were to look through all of them, I would need at least a couple days even if I were to run through them non-stop. Forget it. Let's focus on cultivation techniques for now. There's 3-dan, they even have 4-dan cultivation techniques. By combining all these books, I didn't expect a few simple tries would have such good results. I managed to recover the B-dan and 4-dan transcendent cultivation techniques for soul oracles. Which means, my soul oracle power will be able to reach 4-dan transcendent if I have enough intermediate spiritual stones, surpassing my own cultivation just like before. Damn it! It's morning already. I didn't realize that I'd been up all night to look for the Pavilion Master. Master Teacher Zhang is here. Get ready to depart. Sure, give me a moment, I want to take one of my students there as well. Student? The Origin Flame Glacier Plane isn't part of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, they're a faction of their own. I went through all the trouble to be able to get 2 slots for us. Just 2 slots? We can't have one more? Nope, even the 2 slots will need to pass the trial to enter. If that place is that easy to negotiate with, then the Master Teacher Pavilion will have plenty of prodigies already, and we wouldn't have to get such low rankings in the past tournaments. Then, how about this, you can give my slot to my student. She will be the one going to Yin Yang Lake, I'm not going. Teacher. You can't be serious? You're the biggest hope that Myriad Kingdoms Alliance ever had for this Master Teacher tournament, how can you just give up like that? I'm still waiting for you to break the record. If you're not going to Yin Yang Lake, then wouldn't that mean all the effort that I've done so far would be all for nothing? My student must go. How about this, if the other party is really that stubborn, I can try negotiating with them. If they're really that easy to deal with, it wouldn't be this complicated.
The Inyan Lake has an entry restriction every time they open up. They couldn't even make arrangements for their own people, not to mention outsiders.
Forget it, you can bring her along for now. If it doesn't work out, I will try talking to them, then we'll decide from there. Ha! By the way, where's Ruo Huan? About that. It's a pretty long story. That's because Master Teacher Jun, it seems like he got quite depressed, causing him to be traumatized. So he won't be able to participate in the tournament for EAS the as for the others.
They all knew that with the strength they have now, they won't be able to get a good result in the written test, so they have all locked themselves up to cultivate.
And I'm the only one left.
Since the tournament requires 2 participants.
That's.
By the way, Master Teacher Zhang, this student of yours.
She has quite the unique physique.
Pavilion Master, you do have a sharp eye. Joya has a purine body, that's why I wanted her to go to the Yinyang Lake to cultivate.
Just as I thought.
No wonder Master Teacher Zhang insisted on bringing her along, and he's willing to give up his own slot for it. For a student with this talent, it's definitely worth it. A purine body is a genetic gift. If we were to fully activate the physique's potential, her entire physique will be completely flawless, giving her cultivation an extremely huge boost.
Alright, that settles everything then. Duhu, if everything doesn't work, your slot will go to her.
Sigh. I thought it's about time for me to shine, and I will even get a free chance to improve my strength.
I guess I'm just dreaming about it.
Glacier Plain Court.
Pavilion Master, about the Origin Flame Glacier Plain that you mentioned before, what exactly is it?
The Origin Flame Glacier Plain is the name of an extremely large faction, just like the Apothecary Guild and Blacksmith Guild. The Origin Flame Glacier Plain is the name of a super faction, just like the Alchemy Guild and the Blacksmith Guild. They have control over numerous strong spirit veins and treasured lands.
And because of that, even if I'm the Pavilion Master of a Master Teacher Pavilion, I don't dare to go against them as well, so the most I can do is to propose a fair trade with them. Spirit veins, treasured lands?
I can already tell what kind of formidable plage this is with just that alone. No wonder they are not willing to give this kind of place to the elites from many other occupations. That's right, each branch of the Origin Flame Glacier Plain has a court chief of its own, and I'm acquainted with the current court chief here. That's why I managed to get us 2 slots for the trials.
But to be honest, it will be up to you all to see if you will be able to enter this place. Acquainted?
Yeah, she had once gotten herself injured, and I was the one that healed her.
Do you remember the case study on the person who cultivated the great ancient incursion art, the one whose chest was wounded by searing sword chi?
But this place seems to be extremely cold, but also searing hot at the same time. How did they manage to achieve that? I don't know about the specific details either. I only knew that this place was still a volcano 1,000 years ago. And the people of the Origin Flame Glacier Plains have turned this place into what it is now after centuries of modification. I even heard that they managed to create a Yin-Yang Lake, where the power of Yin and Yang amalgamate with one another, creating a paradoxical combination of purity and turbidity, allowing one's cultivation to increase drastically. It is to be said that as long as you have yet to reach 5 Dan Transcendent, you will be able to gain a lot by cultivating within it. By the way, once we're in, try not to act on your own whim. You will have to listen to my orders. I will try to fight for 3 slots for us. If things don't go well, we will still have to ensure that both of our slots are secured.
Alright. Kangan from the Myriad Kingdom City, here to meet Court Chief Wu as promised. Pavilion Master Kong, the Court Chief is inviting you to head inside.
Such lively spiritual essence.
This place might have the same concentration of spiritual energy as it is out there. And yet it's unusually lively.
Even if I don't intentionally guide it, it will still seep into our body through our skin and nourish our cultivation, hastening our body's cultivation speed. These young ladies, they are already in the 3 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent at such a young age. I guess it will definitely be efficient to cultivate in this palage, even if it doesn't have sufficient spiritual essence with the help of formations. This is still an excellent plage for cultivation. The further we head in, the livelier the spiritual essence is, giving me the urge to just sit down and cultivate. No wonder Pavilion Master Kong is willing to pay such a price and spend multiple days flying here. It is definitely worth it.
Here's the Yin cultivators and young cultivators of the Glacier Plain Court. The cultivation technique here is the purest attribute cultivation technique in this place. As for the Inyan Lake, it is being divided into Yang Lake, Yin Lake, and the Amalgamation Lake. Each cultivator will have to cultivate their corresponding techniques that are compatible with them. The court chief is just up ahead, please head inside. The lady up ahead is giving off a dangerous aura, especially her soul that's giving an immense pressure. Could she be in the consonant spirit realm? Court Chief Wu, it's a pleasure to meet you again. I could say the same. So these are the people that you've chosen to enter the trials for Yin Yang Lake? But why are there 3 of them? Well, these 3 are the most outstanding prodigies among the youngsters, so it's quite difficult for me to choose among them, so I just bring all of them here. I was hoping that you will be able to make an exception to allow all of them to take on the trials, so that they will stand a chance to enter the Yin Yang Lake. You should know about the rules of the Yin Yang Lake more than anyone else. 2 slots mean 2 slots, no exceptions. Well. Alright then. Would you mind telling us about the trial as well, so that they can make some preparations for it? It's simple, they just have to walk through my room of fire and ice, then they will pass the trial. Room of fire and ice? The Room of Fire and Ice is a special trial that my Glacier Plain Court has. It's just like the Heart Inquisition crystal. By dripping a drop of blood, you will suffer from the mental torments of fire and ice. If they are able to withstand it and find their way out of it within 2 hours, they will be considered pass. If they can't make it, they will fail the trial. You will have to choose 2 among the 3 to take on this trial. No need to choose, Duhu, you don't have to take the trial. Sure. Court Chief Wu, I wonder what is the requirement for the 3 of us to take on the trials together. Pavilion Master Kong, this is the junior that you've brought? I don't recall that a junior is allowed to interrupt the conversations between adults. Master Teacher Zhang. Age isn't what determines one's status. Just because I'm young doesn't mean I have to be a junior. Similarly, an old person could have just simply wasted his own time away. How about this? Court Chief Wu, I'll give you a chance to allow me to give you some guidance for once, and we will trade that for 1 more slot for the trial. How about that? I told you to not run your mouth. And you're giving her a chance to allow you to give her guidance. Saying something like that to a 5-dan transcendent elite. Are you really not afraid of death? Giving me guidance? And you say you're giving me a chance? That's right, this is the only chance, so you should appreciate it, or else there won't be another chance like this for you. Jaya, do something about it. Oh. Court Chief Wu, just like my teacher mentioned, this is a great opportunity for you. You shouldn't miss this chance or you'll definitely regret it in the future. What the? Lady, I asked you to stop your teacher from all the nonsense that he's spouting. Why are you acting all serious, advising Court Chief Wu about it? Aren't you a little too confident in your teacher? A 2-dan transcendent master teacher saying something like this to a 5-dan transcendent elite, and there's not the slightest shyness or shame in it. Where did your confidence even come from? Pavilion Master Kong, I will need you to take them away. My Glacier Plain Court does not welcome ignorant people like these. Court Chief Wu, please don't misunderstand. Master Teacher Zhang is definitely not an arrogant person. Send them out. This way, please. Court Chief Wu. That's enough, Pavilion Master Kong. Why do we have to care about this person that we don't even know if she's a man or a woman? If she wants us to leave, we might as well just do so. Don't even know if she's a man or a woman. Do you have to insult her like that just because she doesn't agree with you? This is bad, he just insulted her. I'm afraid Court Chief Wu is going to be really mad this time. What? Did you just say? Do you not hear what I said just now? Do you really need me to spell everything out? If I'm not wrong, some parts of yours are growing hair rapidly, and they're quite long as well, right? Brother, are you doing it on purpose? Don't you feel shameful from insulting her gender, and now you're even mentioning her hair? What does her hair have anything to do with you? Saying that out loud in front of everyone, are you a gangster or what? Also, how can you even tell Thap? Yes, that how you are supposed to use your keen perception as a master teacher. Guess I can't stop Master Teacher Zhang already. We'll have to hold Court Chief WH back. Court Chief Wu. Please calm down, if you were to make a move on this master teacher. How did you know? Insulting her gender, and even saying that some of her parts have long hair. Not only she isn't mad about it, she even admitted to it? Did I hear something wrong, or is Court Chief Wu going crazy?
It's simple, despite the overwhelming yin attribute in your body, the majority of your acupoints are exuding yang energy. Your gestures might be of a demure maiden, but your words are full of might. If I'm not mistaken, you must be suffering from the conflict between yin and yang in your body, and you are not able to maintain the balance between them. That's why you're growing beards like a man, and your pores are getting thicker, which makes your hair grow longer.
I indeed am suffering from the conflict between yin and yang in my body and wasn't able to maintain the balance.
Especially for the past 2 years, I'm starting to grow beards like a man. If I don't shave them daily and maintain my dignity at all times, someone would have known about it already and I would have died from embarrassment. After being injured by searing sword chi, you thought that as a woman, you won't be able to bring out the full power of the great ancient incursion art. So you decided to switch focus and cultivate a yin attribute technique instead. However, you didn't manage to maintain the balance of both powers in your body, which ended up like this. If you didn't clear it on time, you might still be able to suppress it by force without anyone noticing for now, but it might be difficult for you to do the same 3 years later.
May I ask? Are there any solutions for it?
There is indeed a solution. The most direct approach is to dissipate your cultivation and exhaust your power, so that you will revert back to a normal human.
Revert back to a normal human. That won't work.
I'm already over 100 years old. If I were to dissipate my cultivation, I would definitely die of old age immediately. Even though I'm able to tell her symptoms with the eye of insight, without the help of the Library of Heaven's Path to analyze the root cause, it will be difficult for me to find a solution for it. How about this? You can throw a few punches for me, then I will find a solution for you. If this man is able to solve my issues, forget about one trial slot. I'm willing to pay a much greater price just for it. Alright, no matter if Master Teacher Zhang is able to solve my issues, I will still grant you 3 slots for the trial.
That's it?
The court chief that was just about to go all out to kill Master Teacher Zhang, all her anger just disappeared after a few words, and she even agreed to grant us the slots.
That's too impressive. My situation. Is there any way to solve it? About that. There's a way. What do you think about our Pavilion Master Kong here?
What? I want you to cure me. Why are you asking me about Pavilion Master Kong? I've known Pavilion Master Kong for years, so I know him quite well.
That just makes things easier. Our Pavilion Master is a righteous and honest person.
On top of that, he's a master teacher, which means he has a bright future ahead of him.
And the most important part is, he's good looking as well. Pavilion Master Kong is indeed a good man. He's willing to pay a huge price in exchange for the slots to enter Inyan Lake. But, what does this have anything to do with getting rid of the conflict of energy in me?
Of course it does.
How about the two of you get married? Married? I'm just asking him to cure me. Why did he mention marriage? Aren't you supposed to cure her? How did you end up being a Cupid already? How can marrying this Pavilion Master Kong help me?
That's right, as a woman, there's nothing wrong with you cultivating a forceful technique. What's wrong is you giving up halfway and switch to a complete opposite technique, which caused the conflict of yin and yang within your body, hence causing your body to end up this way. So if you want to get rid of it completely, you just have to marry someone with the same level of strength as you, who has also mastered the control on true essence and power. That way it will help to maintain the balance.
And I've briefly calculated. Pavilion Master Kong is a 4-Dan Pinnacle Transcendent, which means that he's almost into 5 Dan.
A 4-star Pinnacle Master Teacher. I'm afraid not even you can compete against him when it comes to the understanding of cultivation.
Which is why he's the most suitable person for this.
If the both of you get together, within 3 to 6 months, the conflict of energy within you will be neutralized completely, allowing you to recover your full strength. Ever since I've started cultivating, I haven't been interested in men, even if it's to cure my physical condition, but to get married right away.
Master Teacher Zhang. Is there no other way to solve this issue?
I don't agree to this. Even though I have never gotten married before, but for me to marry a bearded beauty, there's no way I can do something like that. Some other method, of course there is, it's just that this is the easiest way. If there's any other method, as long as I can help with it, I will definitely do it.
Pavilion Master Kong, what do you mean by that? Do you think that I don't deserve you, or are there some other reasons? Why did you just reject it right away?
Court Chief Wu, you're overthinking it, that's not what I meant, it's just that
I don't deserve someone like you. It's my problem.
At least you're aware of it yourself. If both of you are not into each other, there's still one more method, which is to find an elite with a purine body that is about the same cultivation as you. Then we'll make use of that person's blood to neutralize the remaining yang energy in your body.
We don't need much of it, just 1 drop will do. Purine body? Glabier Plane has been training people to cultivate Vin and Vind attribute techniques at a very young age, and we even chilled the Virving lava.
All of it is just to nurture a cultivator with a pure yang or pure Vin B00Y. Unfortunately, has never been successful.
About that. It's impossible, why don't? Pavilion Master Kong and I just got married. No need to marry. Isn't there someone with a purine body here?
There is?
Where are you supposed to find one?
There's only one in every 1,000 years, this type of body is extremely rare, how are we going to get someone like that? Master Teacher Zhang's student, Jia, has a purine body, and it has already been activated up 20%.
You have a purine body?
That's right, she has.
Master Teacher Zhang.
If a drop of blood from a purine body will solve this, then why did you want us to get married?
Well,
Jia is my student, so I have the responsibility to keep her safe from any harm, that's why I sacrificed you instead. Also, it's a good thing to find a wife for you, and you're still being this ungrateful.
You're using me to protect your students. And I should be grateful for that? Get lost.
Go and try to marry a bearded lady yourself.
Do you really have a purine body?
Yes.
It is. It really is.
The people of the Origin Flame Glacier Plain are saved.
Miss Shaya, you.
Please head back to the headquarters with me, as long as you're willing to, we will give you the best cultivation method there is. We will activate 100% of your purine body in the shortest time possible, allowing you to ascend to become the strongest cultivator across the continent.
No need, I want to be with my teacher.
Teacher?
Master Teacher Zhang, is it possible
that the Origin Flame Glacier Plain borrows your student? We really need an elite with a purine body.
Borrow?
My student is a human, she has her own intelligence and the right to make her own decision. If she's willing to go, I will support her, but if she doesn't, no one will be able to force her to do so.
That's not what I meant, I hope that you will not misunderstand us.
This involved the secret of the Origin Flame Glacier Plain, so I don't have the authority to tell you everything.
How about this, since you're going to enter Inyan Lake already?
Once you're all out of it, no matter if the headquarters agree to this, I will definitely give you an answer.
Alright.
The door up ahead is the entrance to the Room of Fire and Ice, you will have to pass the trial to be able to enter the Inyan Lake. The reason why we're doing this is because of the inconsistency in the Inyan Lake, the amalgamation between yin and yang will cause the person entering it to suffer from great pain. If you can't even handle the Room of Fire and Ice, you will either be burned to ashes by the yang energy, or to be frozen into a popsicle by the yin energy.
It's just like taking penicillin, we will have to give it a test before using it. If we don't go through the trial beforehand, we might die due to the harsh conditions that our body couldn't take. Who will be the one going in first?
Why don't I go first?
Alright then. Thanks.
Under normal circumstances, we can't let Master Teacher Zhang be the first one to take the trials.
2 hours later. Am I considered passed?
Even though his mental fortitude has been breached, he's still able to walk out of it within 2 hours, so he's considered to be good enough to enter Inyan Lake.
Didn't Court Chief Wu mention that the Room of Fire and Ice is a test on mental resilience? Why did?
The Room of Fire and Ice is indeed a test on mental resilience, but if the person's mental fortitude has been breached, that person's physical body will suffer injuries as well, but being able to walk out of that place under those conditions proves that he must possess strong endurance,
Now. Master Teacher Zhang, will you be next, or Jaya? Teacher, let me do it. Alright, be careful. An hour later. She passed. This is great. As expected from Master Teacher Zhang's student, she came out much earlier than Duhu. Teacher. Good work. I'll head in and take a look now. Pavilion Master, how long do you think? Master Teacher Zhang will need to walk out from that place? You're almost 2 hours, Joya around an hour. As for Master Teacher Zhang, I guess he will need less than his minutes. His minutes? I would say he will only need 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Court Chief Wu doesn't even know how impressive this Master Teacher Zhang is. To be honest, I'm still wondering if 5 minutes is a little too long for him. Is he really that strong? That's right, let's just wait and watch. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 15 minutes. 30 minutes. 50 minutes. 80 minutes. Teacher. It's been 2 hours already. Why isn't anything happening in there? Time's up, and he hasn't come out. Seems like he didn't pass the trial. He didn't pass. Master Teacher Zhang was like a maniac when he was at the Master Teacher Pavilion, but why is he this week when he's here? What exactly happened in there? 2 hours ago. What is going on with this suffocating heat? I'll have to drive the Heaven's Path True Essence to fight off the heat for now. The door. It disappeared? I just came in and the door just disappeared like that. Could it be that this room of fire and ice is actually a high-level formation? I can only leave this place by walking through the entire passageway? The heat is starting to become flames? If I can't avoid it, then I'll just try and walk through it. No wonder Duhu ended up like that. I guess he was devoured by the flaming and chilling aura in here. It's true that a transcendent elite has the ability to fight off the power of nature, but to fight against sudden extreme change in temperature, they won't be able to endure it and end up collapsing. Flames and icicles. Something's not right. Not even a 4-star pinnacle formation can do something like that. Also, there's not the slightest change in spiritual essence when I came in. If this is a formation, I can definitely sense it. Let's see what is exactly going on here. Eye of Insight. So this is actually a trial on our mental fortitude instead of our physical body. My soul and consciousness has been dragged into this illusion. This is not a formation, and yet it is able to have this effect. The Glacier Plain Palace sure is something else. There must be something here that is able to affect our mental fortitude, and also able to maintain the shift of temperature in this room at the same time to create such a realistic illusion. Flaws. I see. The Origin Flame Glacier Plane, with the combination of Origin Flame and Glacier Plane, that's why it's able to create such a bizarre phenomenon. Based on the direction, this should be the place. Time to head down and take a look. Could it be that this is Yinyan Lake? But if that's the case, this is just too small. I guess it can only fit one person. It will be a little too cramped if 2 people were to go in. Let's see what's going on here. Origin Flame Glacier Plane Seedwater. It was created by the members of the Origin Flake Glacier Plane by fusing the Origin Flames created by sealing the earth veins with the unique material Glacier Planes. It is an extremely rare material. Flaw 1, it requires specialists to maintain it, or it will be damaged very easily. It really isn't Yinyan Lake. If Yinyan Lake was only this big, the Glacier Plain Palace wouldn't have been this famous already. Pavilion Master Kong mentioned that this place used to be a volcano, and then it was turned into a land of ice. I guess this is the. But if this thing is able to create an illusion, then it should be effective against souls. What if? What will happen if I draw my soul out and enter into it? Let me give it a try. This feels great. The Heaven's Path Soulard has made his soul exceptionally resilient, fearing neither yin nor yang, which allows me to devour such a strong power. If it was any other soul oracles, I'm afraid they would have been boiled up by the heat from the water before entering it. If this soul can absorb such a strong power, then I will have to absorb more of it. My soul oracle cultivation has reached 4 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent. Alright. Time to head back. What is going on? My soul actually turned this huge after leveling up? Don't tell me that I won't be able to get back into my body? I'm back.
I guess I will have to synchronize the cultivation of my soul and my physical body from now on.
Shit. I forgot about the time. It's almost 2 hours already. Time to head back out. Master Teacher Zhang, are you alright? I'm fine. Then you're. If you're fine, why didn't you come out earlier? Now it's great, it's been over 2 hours already, you've just lost your qualification to enter Inyan Lake. What is going on?
Duhu and Jaya might have walked out from the room within the given time, but both of them got beaten up pretty badly. This master teacher Zhang didn't even suffer from a single injury, and his clothes still look brand new. Oh, the yin and yang energy in the room is quite good, so I did a little of my cultivation there.
And I was so into it that I forgot about the time. He's cultivating in a place like the Room of Fire and Ice?
As expected from the teacher. Others just think about surviving after entering it, and this guy just sees it as a great place for cultivation and forgot about the time. The Room of Fire and Ice has a special mechanism that makes people be dragged into an illusion once entered.
How did you manage to cultivate in there? You're only considered pass if you walk out of the Room of Fire and Ice within 2 hours, and you. Even if it's because you were cultivating in there and forgot about the time, you still left the room after 2 hours, so you failed.
Ha!
Failed?
Just pure luck.
So, did I pass? Alright then. I'm willing to give my slot to my teacher.
Zhao Ya. Actually, the Yin-Yang Lake isn't that effective on me, but as for you, since you have a pure Yin body, if you have the chance to cultivate in there, you will definitely be able to grow and improve yourself drastically.
So you don't have to give your slot. Teacher. What is it? Are you not going to listen to what I'm saying right now? No buts.
If you're going to listen to me, just follow Court Chief Wu to Inyan Lake and focus on your cultivation. Make use of the opportunity to fully activate your body's potential. Court Chief Wu, since I'm not qualified to go to Inyan Lake, you can bring Jaya and Sir Duhu over. I'll just wait here with Pavilion Master Kong.
If that's the case. Both of you, please follow me. Master Teacher Zhang, this opportunity. It's such a waste. It's nothing much actually.
Since there's rules in the Glacier Plain Palace, I did fail the trial, so there's nothing to fret about. If Pavilion Master Kong really wants my cultivation to improve, why not just go and find more intermediate spiritual stones for me? I can
trade you with equivalent items for it. Intermediate spiritual stones?
I do have a few of those. If it's useful to you, I can just give them to you.
Give me? As long as you can get a good ranking in the Master Teacher Tournament.
No need, Pavilion Master Khan, don't worry, I won't take your spiritual stones for free.
I can give you all 5 of them that I had. This aura. It's Court Chief Wu. This is bad.
What is Court Chief Wu trying to do, emitting such a strong aura all of a sudden?
Zhao Ya. Could it be that she's going to do something to them?
Master Teacher Zhang, I'll head over and take a look, you just have to catch.
Ha? Master Teacher Zhang? I'm a 4-Dan Pinnacle Transcendent, yet my eyes couldn't even catch up to Master Teacher Zhang's movements. Is he really a 2-Dan Transcendent? Not even a 5-Dan will have this kind of speed. Could it be that he's not a 2-Dan Transcendent? Sufan and Ling Hengyu, they must be hiding something from me, I guess. Master Teacher Zhang's origin must be something else. I will have to ask them about it once we get back. Master Teacher Zhang. Could it be that this is Inyan Lake?
That's not right. I've heard that the Vinyan Lake is a pool of water with a glious separation of Vin and Vang, with searing hot water at one end and freezing cold at the other, and that the one right before us, the spiritual essence might be sufficient, but it goes in Gary Sug attributes.
Court Chief Wu, what is going on? Something happened to the Inyan Lake. Repeat to me what you just said.
Just as usual, we're heading over to clear up the seed water. But we found out that the yin and yang energy among the seed water has completely disappeared, and
it's exactly the same as the lake water.
The seed water is buried deep within the ground, and the yin and yang energy that it possesses is formed by the earth vein and the icy plains.
How can it just disappear like that? How did you guys even take care of it? Court Chief Wu, what's the seed water that you all are mentioning? What is exactly going on? If you're hiding something, why not tell us about it? We might be able to help you to resolve it.
This involved the greatest secret of the Glacier Plain Palace. I didn't plan on telling you anything about it in the first place. But, in this current situation, if I can't resolve it on my own, I guess I won't be able to hide it much longer.
This is the Yin Yang Lake. You must be wondering why doesn't it possess the searing hot and freezing cold attributes against each other, just like you've heard from the rumors?
The spiritual essence within the Yin Yang Lake was gathered from spiritual stones, and I assume that you can tell that just by looking at it. As for the Yin and Yang energy within it, it's actually extracted from seed water. The Glacier Plain Palace used a special method to fuse the searing heat from the earth veins and the freezing chill from the glacier plain to form the seed water. It is normally buried deep within the ground. We will only extract the spiritual water from it and pour it into this lake when we're going to use it. I thought it's something simple that we will be able to solve easily. I guess we can't even do anything about it. This is just unfortunate. I thought that the students will be able to improve their cultivation greatly after getting their slots, but I never expected something like this to happen.
By the way, Master Teacher Zhang. Master Teacher Zhang, what's going on with you? It's over. What do? I messed up again. Ami going to pay for it? But the problem is I don't have money. This shouldn't be my fault, right?
There's not a single guard at a place this important.
No. It doesn't matter what kind of plage it is. I'm still the one that caused this. Forget about it. No matter what, I'll have to admit that I messed things up. Then I'll see if there's anything that I can do to make up for it. About that.
Court Chief Wu, back at the Room of Fire and Ice, didn't I say that?
I cultivated a little in the room? Maybe it's because when I was cultivating in there, I kinda overdid it, and I accidentally
absorbed all of the yin and yang energy from your seed water already.
Overdid your cultivation?
Was curious why Master Teacher Zhang failed to walk through the Room of Fire and Ige when I can clear. But to suck the seed water dry, rendering the Vinyan Lake useless, then why do we even need this slot to reach here? The seed water was hidden underground, and the Room of Fire and ECE was just letting people to feel the power of Vin and Yang torture its aura.
Re's able to absorb a tape 1,000 meters to stage? And he even sucked it GRY. Ahem, well. I noticed that the Room of Fire and Ice is a mechanism after entering it. So I just opened it up and headed down there.
That's a mechanism set up by a 5-star celestial designer. I can only open it up with the court chief's token.
How did this guy even manage to do that? It's my fault for absorbing the seed water of your Yin Yang Palace. How about this?
Based on my observation, there's a huge flaw in the Yin and Yang cultivation techniques that the Glacier Plain Palace has been using. If people were to cultivate using these techniques, they would normally die early. The disciples that cultivate using the Yin and Yang techniques are to nurture the seed water. After suffering from the impact from the earth vein and the glacier plain, normally they will not be able to live long. Even if they are able to reach transcendent and having a much higher strength, it will still be a tough challenge for them to reach go years old. And this has been the secret of the Glacier Plain Palace all this time.
Master Teacher Zhang, you're able to tell them from just one glance?
I can help you to improve the cultivation techniques and get rid of this problem for you. Consider it a way for me to make up for the mistake I've made.
Improve the techniques?
That's right. The biggest problem in these two techniques right now is that the cultivator will not be able to control and utilize the yin and yang energy that accumulated in their body easily. And the cultivator does not possess a compatible body as well. If the energy is accumulated in the body for too long, it will damage their foundations really easily. It's just like how not everyone can consume ginseng even though it's good for the body. If you have a different body, it will still be a poison to the person no matter how good of a medicine it's supposed to. If you're able to resolve the root cause, making the body fuse perfectly with both yin and yang energy, it will be very easy for you to recover your vitality. This flaw has been a problem to the Glacier Plain Palace for centuries. If we are able to improve it,
it will definitely be a huge help and improvement to the people in the Origin Flame Glacier Plain.
Master Teacher Zhang, please help to improve it.
Sure. Please give me a moment. Alright. This. Modifying the technique after just reading through it once.
And if we were to cultivate using this technique, we will be able to resolve all the flaws that the people in the Glacier Plain Palace have in a short while.
Ha! Court Chief Wu.
Thank you, Master Teacher Zhang, for tens of thousands of disciples in the Glacier Plain Palace.
What are you doing?
I'm thanking you on behalf of the entire Glacier Plain Palace. Please don't reject me.
Alright then. Master Teacher Zhang, how many tricks do you still have up your sleeve? Modifying the cultivation technique and solving the problems that even the people here can't even resolve. This isn't something that a normal master teacher is capable of doing already. Not even a 5-star master teacher will be able to do something like that. That's right. We're here to cultivate, but now that the Yin Yang Lake is gone, and you can't ascend, I'll give you some guidance so that you will be able to reach 4 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent within a month. Make up for it. Reaching 4 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent within a month?
I've tried all kinds of cultivation techniques up until now, and I will need a few more decades to reach 4 Dan Transcendent, but to reach it within a month.
He must be dreaming. You can just trust me. I will not lie to you. I've been keeping an eye on you. Do you feel like being in an extremely narrow pathway when you're flowing your essence?
Yes. That's why I've purposely prepared this pill for you. You can just eat this pill, it will help you reach 4 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent within a month.
Oh.
That's quite the sharp eye you got there. This pill happens to be useful in your situation, just take it right now. Oh, by the way, you will have to swallow the pill entirely.
Purposely. Hold on. Isn't this the grade 2 libido pill that is supposed to be meant for beasts? Swallowing this entire thing? Hold on a minute. Oh. Jaya. Cough cough. See, it's that simple. Oh, about that. I've never thought about it.
Don't worry, it's just a libido pill for beasts. It's fine if a beast won't be able to take it and die, there's no way that you're weaker than a beast.
Then, what about after my ascension? Will the effect stay? You never thought about it? Forcing me to eat such a large libido pill, then. You're just going to leave me here to die? As time flies by, it's already been half a month.
With the help of 3 intermediate spiritual stones, Zhang Xian managed to reach 2 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent that day, and he's been enforcing his cultivation ever since.
As for Du Hu, he managed to reach 4 Dan Transcendent 2 days ago.
Jaya was also able to activate 30% of her body's potential with the help of the Glacier Plane, and her cultivation has reached 4 Dan Transcendent from half Transcendent.
Her cultivation is even higher than her teacher.
Master Teacher Zhang, the envoy from the headquarters, is requesting to meet you.
Sure. Master Teacher Zhang, I'm Lucian from the headquarters of the Origin Flame Glacier Plane. I'm Master Teacher Zhangxian.
I can't even tell how strong this person before me is.
She's beyond 5 Dan Transcendent, and she's maybe even much stronger than Mo Hunchang. He didn't even flinch after knowing how strong I am. As expected from a prodigy.
Actually, I'm here for 2 things. The first one is to thank Master Teacher Zhang for modifying our cultivation techniques, so that our people are able to avoid the fate of dying early, so we're inviting you to the headquarters and are willing to grant you the title of an elder.
Elder?
Give me a reward up front, then there will definitely be a request. There's no way they're asking me to do it for free.
Then what's the condition? Master Teacher Zhang sure is straightforward.
It's simple, we hope that Master Teacher Zhang will help the people here to resolve their questions and difficulties on cultivation. By staying here in the Glacier Plain Palace.
Staying here? Which means I can't leave, right?
The legacy of an occupation is mostly on the cultivation, so the people normally won't let other people look at it. If they want me to solve their problems and stay here permanently, their goal is to prevent their cultivation technique from leaking out, so they have to forge me to stay.
What's the difference in that from imprisoning me?
Master Teacher Zhang, please don't misunderstand me, of course you are allowed leave.
But the palace might need to test your loyalty to make sure that you won't betray us.
As you know, the inheritance of a profession is not allowed to be passed on to others, and the Ice Palace also has to have its own considerations. I understand, you have your concerns, and I can choose to reject your offer as well. It's actually a great idea for you to join the Glacier Plain Palace, we're all pure women here, as long as you're willing to, you can just marry anyone you like here.
Alright. Just tell me about the second one.
I have to be a 9-star master teacher before the age of 30 to save myself from dying. I'm not interested in either women or being an elder.
The second one will be your student. Zhao Ya. The importance of a purine body to the origin flame glacier plane, I guess. Court Chief Wu has mentioned it to you.
The legacy of the origin flame glacier plane can only be passed down by a person with a purine body, and the highest court chief in each generation can only be taken over by a person with a purine body. It's already been almost a millennium ever since the death of the previous court chief, and we couldn't find a person with that body ever since. The Glacier Plain Palace doesn't have a leader right now, and we're facing all kinds of pressures from different factions, which will cause us to crumble anytime soon. If we are able to find a person with a purine body to take over the throne, the Glacier Plain Palace might be able to overcome this obstacle and rise again.
Court Chief?
I thought they're going to use Zheya for something else. I didn't expect it to be this.
That's right.
So the second matter is quite simple. I hope that we can bring her back to the headquarters and help to fully activate her body's potential as soon as possible, so that she can take over the throne. I can activate her body's potential as well. I know what Master Teacher Zhang is capable of. It's possible for her to be able to fully activate her potential if she stays by your side, but
have you ever thought how long it will take? 10 years? 20 years? Or maybe a century?
The older the special body is, the more resources it will need. Even if Master Teacher Zhang is willing to provide for her indefinitely, will Zha
be willing to accept it quietly?
That's. If she were to come to the Glacier Plain Palace, we will be able to provide her with the best resources, so that she will be able to activate her body's potential in the shortest time possible and become the greatest person in the entire continent. If Master Teacher Zhang really cares about your student that much, I bet you would have wanted her to improve quickly as well, instead of running around with you. My opinion doesn't matter, she's the one that should make the decision. I will support her no matter what she decides to do.
Teacher. I'm willing to go with her. Zhao Ya. Are you sure?
Yes, I've known about all the hard work you did for me all this time, teacher. I hope that I will be able to do something for you as well some.
And this will be the chance for me to do that.
How about this? I'll give you 3 days to think about it. No matter what your decision is, I will definitely support you.
I don't need to think about it. I've already made up my mind and that's my final decision.
Zhaya, thank you for the guidance and help all this time. No matter where I go in the future, I will still be your student, and will only listen to your words without any regrets. There will be a day where an eagle will have to fly and explore the world. Same goes for the students. Even if I don't want to, I will still have to let her go, so that she will be able to go through different experiences and become a true warrior.
Envoy Lucian, I hope that what you said was true.
If I were to find out that you're lying to me and putting my student in danger, not only that I will kill you, I will annihilate the entire Glacier Plain Palace as well.
Annihilate the Glacier Plain Palace?
This. For someone that I can just kill instantly, he dares to speak such arrogant words. But why is there something deep within my mind telling me that his words,
it might come true? What is going on?
Don't worry, the Glacier Plain Palace always holds their end of the bargain. We will never go back on our words.
Very well.
Zhoya, if you don't feel like it after heading there, you can always come back and find me. You will still have the chance to be the world's strongest fighter if you follow me.
Yes.
Alright, since you've already made the decision, I'll be taking my leave then.
Teacher.
Don't worry, I will definitely become a strong fighter. I will definitely not
disappoint you.
You're a good student. And he's a good teacher as well. He's the best teacher, but I'm not a good student. To help him from TZF, as long as you are able to activate your body's potential and become the court chief, it will be extremely easy for you to help him from then on. If you were to keep on following him, it would only slow down his improvements and development. Everything will come to an end eventually. It is a necessary step for students to leave their teachers. There's no way you will grow by staying behind your teacher forever and hiding behind his wings.
Envoy Lu, Zhoya.
She will be upset for some time, but as long as she can get through it, the pain of parting with her teacher will become her motivation to improve, and she will grow stronger and stronger. Same goes for her mental resilience.
Pavilion Master, Master Teacher Zhang. It's been 5 days already, is he alright? I'm not sure either.
Knowing how Master Teacher Zhang treats his students, could it be that he's too sad from the sudden parting with Jaya?
That's not it, could it be? That's not excessive sadness, but soul enlightenment. Soul enlightenment?
Each cultivator has a soul depth, and master teachers make use of it to analyze problems and flaws, guiding people to resolve their issues.
Even though Master Teacher Zhang is meditating, there isn't the slightest disturbance in spiritual essence. That means he's not cultivating.
Being able to sit there for 5 days straight without moving an inch and not cultivating, that means he must have managed to dive into a unique state of enlightenment.
Soul enlightenment is a mental state that only comes by chance.
If a master teacher manages to reach such a state, his soul depth will definitely increase significantly. He's already able to beguile me with his impartation of heavens will before enlightenment, which means that his soul depth is almost the same level as I am.
Then how strong will he be if he manages to break through?
Alright. We should stop interrupting Master Teacher Zhang. You should focus on your cultivation as well. You will have to reach the clarifying turbidity pinnacle realm before we get back to the Myriad Kingdom City.
Yes. It's time for the Myriad Kingdoms alliance to rise. I didn't expect Zhao Ya's departure. Will allow me to enter a state of soul enlightenment.
My soul depth has increased by 2.0 points, reaching 16:1.
The Myriad Kingdoms City. Am finally here. I will have to take my Granges in this Master Teacher tournament.
I will get back what belonged to me, and what Rim dead.
Senior.
Someone sent over a letter just now, saying that it's for the sect master.
Fleeting Cloud Sect. Myriad Kingdoms City. Does my teacher look like a person that will just accept any kind of letter that was given to him? 3 days later. Sea Gazing Gazebo. It's about Master Khan's legacy. Master Khan's legacy? Who sent this over? It's a person wearing a black coat. I didn't get to see his face. Don't tell anyone about this. I will go and find teacher right away. Master Khan's legacy?
Master Kong didn't leave much of his legacies behind when he left, so if what was stated in this letter was true, no matter what it is, it will be extremely valuable. It will be more than enough for me to reach a 5-star master teacher easily. This means that, of course, I will head over and take a look. If it's something related to Master Kong, it will be well worth the risk. By the way, what kind of place is this Sea Gazing Gazebo? It's the most well-known restaurant in Myriad Kingdom City, and it's also the liveliest place. I'm afraid that guy is trying to keep himself safe by choosing that place.
I don't think it's that simple. If that person is able to send us this letter, that means he can do the same to the others. I guess he must be trying to get us to bid for it and earn some money. Bid for it?
The Fleeting Cloud sect was never scared of others when it comes to strength and wealth.
The only thing that we're scared about is that we're not the only ones that know about this.
This is bad. Should we send someone and capture him back?
No need, it's too late. Not to mention that we don't even know if he's the one behind all this.
Even if he is, there's no way you can guarantee that we're the first one getting this letter.
Maybe other factions already know about this.
I'll head over to the Sea Gazing Gazebo myself 3 days later. I'll see what kind of person he is, and what kind of treasure he has. If what he said was all a lie, and he was trying to make a fool out of all of us, I guess even if I don't do anything, the others will still tear him into pieces.
3 days later. Hey! Sect Master Luo. Sect Master Bai? Are you the one that informed me about it? Me? I don't have that much free time.
If I really have Master Khan's legacy, I would have kept it for myself, instead of playing this game with the rest of you, right?
Sect Master of White Helios Sect. Bai Kaiji.
I don't care who's behind all this, let's head in for now.
Sure. I bet we're not the only ones that he informed.
Among the 27 factions of the Myriad Kingdom City, 4 of them are here.
It seems like these 4 has came well prepared. He invited the 4 strongest factions in the Myriad Kingdoms alliance to this place. Do you think that someone is trying to make a fool out of us?
Impossible. It's true that we're not from the Myriad Kingdom city, but if we found out that we're being fooled, it's still pretty easy for us to find that person.
Unless
he's really sick of living.
That's true, then let's just wait for now.
I'm the one that invited all of you. The reason why I invited all of you here, it's just as I stated in the letter.
It's about Master Kong's legacy.
Master Kong's legacy?
Are you aware of what kind of people you're talking to?
If we find out that you're lying to us, you'll have to suffer the consequences.
Of course I know, everything I said was true.
The Master Kong's legacy that I mentioned is a letter handwritten by Master Kong himself.
Master Kong's handwritten letter?
That's right, it was the ancestors of a small clan that once saved the life of sage men. Master Kong wrote this letter to express his gratitude, and it has been their family's treasure ever since.
Sage Min? Do you mean the Sage Min that was one of the 72 sages that was under Master Kong?
He's one of the founders of the Master Teacher Pavilion, and almost everyone knows about him.
If what you said is true, then the value of that handwritten letter will be priceless.
Putting everything aside, if we were to find the descendants of Sagemen with that letter in hand, they would definitely treat us as an esteemed guest.
Name your conditions.
As expected from Sect Master Luo.
My conditions are simple.
Firstly, I wish to become the alliance leader of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, and have my cultivation reach 3 Dan Pinnacle Transcendent.
Secondly, you will have to kill a person for me.
Don't worry, this person is quite weak, he's only a 2 Dan Transcendent, so it's nothing to you all. Whoever can promise me to achieve these 2 matters, I will tell that person the whereabouts of the Master Kong's legacy.
The Alliance leader of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance was supported by the Myriad Kingdoms City's Master Teacher Pavilion.
Even though I can't interfere in the matters of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance directly, but with our faction's reputation, Pavilion Master Khan will still have to respect me. Asking him to change the Alliance leader wouldn't harm the foundations of the Empire, so it shouldn't be much of a problem.
As for your cultivation, there's an 80% chance that we will be able to help you reach 4 Dan Transcendent. As for the assassination, I can help you on that as well. Sect Master Luo, if you can do it, I can do it as well.
I bet everyone here is not planning to give up on the Master Kong's legacy. That's right, the Spiraling Cosmos sect not only will help you be the Alliance leader of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance, I will even make you an honorary elder so that you will be entitled with the privileges as them. The White Helios sect will agree to that as well, and I will offer another 5 intermediate spiritual stones as well.
Everyone calm down. You can make your decisions after listening to me.
The person that I want you all to assassinate, it's true that he's not that strong, but his identity is quite unique. He's a master teacher, and
he's the one that will be representing Myriad Kingdoms City in the Master Teacher Tournament. A Master Teacher that's representing the Myriad Kingdoms City? Do you am Master Teacher Zhangxian whose name has been going around recently?
We can't just simply kill a Master Teacher, but that doesn't mean we can't kill him.
What's your relationship with this Master Teacher Zhang? He killed my family and annihilated my kingdom.
This hatred,
it will never be quelled as long as he's still alive.
Your hatred will never be quelled. But to kill a Master Teacher, 3 conditions have to be met: unreasonable, immoral, disrespectful. But this Master Teacher Zhang, from what we've heard, it doesn't seem like he's the kind of person that will commit any of these 3.
It's just an assassination.
I can find a way to help you reach 3 Dan Transcendent swiftly, then you can take your revenge with your own hands. What do you think?
That's right. Why didn't I think about that? Sect Master Luo is indeed sharp.
That is indeed a great idea, but there's something weird about this guy. I'm afraid that I won't be a match for him.
Not a match for him? Does that mean we have to be the ones to do it?
That's right. If he's just a nobody, it's fine if we just kill him, but he's a participant for the Master Teacher Tournament. If we were to do that, it would definitely draw a lot of attention from the Myriad Kingdoms City's Master Teacher Tournament, and if the news were to spread to the headquarters, I'm afraid that not even the Fleeting Cloud sect will be able to bear the responsibility. To be honest, I don't have Master Kong's handwritten letter with me right now, someone else has it. So no matter who it is, as long as any of you agrees to help me on both of my matters after getting the handwritten letter, I will tell him where the handwritten letter is right away. It's not a problem to let you become the leader of the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance and improve your cultivation, but for Master Teacher Zhang, it's a huge deal, so not even the Fleeting Cloud sect will agree to that so easily. How about this, you can tell us where the treasure is, then since we have quite a few people here, we can decide what we can do next. If it's really worth it, we will definitely do it, along with the 2 other conditions that you proposed. Very well, since all 4 of our factions will not risk our reputations in small matters like this. Now that the item is not in your hands, the information that you just provided just rendered far less invaluable. I do have faith in your skills. To be frank, Zhang Xian is the one that has Master Kong's handwritten letter right now. He took it away from me by force, and he was the one that cut off this arm of mine. As long as you all can kill him, you will be able to get your hands on the handwritten letter. Master Teacher Zhang took the handwritten letter from you? He's the one that cut your arm off? Please tell us more in detail. If that's really the case, then this Master Teacher Zhang would have violated the Master Teacher Moral Code, even if he's not from our branch. As a Master Teacher, I will definitely help you get your revenge, and also get rid of this scum of a Master Teacher. This treasure was the Chu family's treasure, and the Ding family has always been in a good relationship with the Chu family for generations. We even ruled a kingdom together. And yet for some reason, Zhang Xian managed to know about this. But, the Chu family couldn't withstand the trial of time and slowly went into decline. 3 years ago, their final successor passed away, and he gave this treasure to us to look after it. Hence he went to my grandson's coronation ceremony and killed him, taking away the handwritten letter and even annihilated my kingdom. If I didn't run away quick enough, I would have died there as well. Then he tried to make all kinds of excuses on purpose, which is all just to cover up everything about the handwritten letter. It is all thanks to God that I'm still alive, or else this news would have vanished from the face of the earth, and no one will be able to reveal it to the world. Damn it, I couldn't believe someone like that exists in the Master Teacher Pavilion. This is just unreasonable, he's disrespecting the Master Teacher title. We will have to teach this person a lesson, we must have him know the dignity a Master Teacher should have. No wonder the Master Teacher Pavilion in the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance has always ranked bottom. It's time for us to deal with this degenerate culture. Sect Master Luo, I suggest that we go and find this Master Teacher Zhang right away, have him explain this incident. That's right, we must have him hand over the handwritten letter and let us look over it, or else it will be a disrespect and insult to Master Kong if someone like that were to have it. What you all said is right. As a Master Teacher, they must be upright at all times to guide others. Of course, we can't just believe what our friend here just said, we still have to listen to what Master Teacher Zhang has to say. If he really did something that violates the Master Teacher Moral Code, there's no way we can let him go even if he's under the protection of the Myriad Kingdoms City's Master Teacher Pavilion. Very well, let's go. We will go and have him tell us everything right now. Your Highness, our young master is not back yet. I know, I'm just here to walk around. Don't worry, Your Highness, I will definitely inform you the moment our young master is back. Sure. Excuse me. May I know the reason for Master Shue's sudden visit? Master Teacher Zhang managed to save the Earth Vein Spirit Vine, which saved my entire field of medicinal herbs. I'm here to thank him personally. Our young master is out cultivating right now for the Master Teacher Tournament, he has yet to return. Cultivating? Very well then, I'll visit again when Master Teacher Zhang has returned. Is Master Teacher Zhangxian here? Get out here at once. Sigh, what kind of nobody is asking to meet the young master this time? Everyone, our young master is not at home right now. Not at home? I bet he's hiding right now. Ask him to come out here at once, or else we will send people in there to search for him. Search? Our young master is a 4-star master teacher that is representing the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance to participate in the Master Teacher Tournament. This place is also under the protection of the Master Teacher Pavilion. May I ask if he has done anything that goes against a Master Teacher's duty, or has he done anything that has harmed the Master Teacher Pavilion's reputation? Even if you want to search for him, it will have to be the Myriad Kingdoms Alliance's Master Teacher Pavilion to be the one that does it. Who gave you the rights to do so? Do you even have a search warrant? We might not have a search warrant, but if a higher-ranked Master Teacher were to visit him, he should still come out and greet them immediately as a junior. That's right, go and ask him to come out right away.
Does he intend to violate the master teacher's moral code? Greet you all? Audacious. You. And what kind of and? How dare you act all arrogant right here? The one that is acting audaciously seems to be you instead. They have a half 5-star master teacher over there. Our young master is the direct disciple of master teacher Yang Xian. You guys are just a bunch of nobodies that not a single of you is a 5-star, and you dare to come here cause a ruckus? Just get lost already. A group of nobodies that aren't even a 5-star, and you want the young master to come and welcome you all. How can you all be this arrogant? What did you say? Care to repeat it again? Are you deaf? You can't hear what I just said? Alright then, I'm too lazy to argue with you anyway. If you can't hear it clearly, I'll just say it one more time. I want you all to leave this place right now. Stop causing such a ruckus. Duh. Demon Sink Beast. For the next half a month, I won't be around. You will have to protect them. Try not to kill anyone. What is it? A half 5-star master teacher like you dares to attack a normal human? May I ask what I do wrong? What did master teacher Zhang do wrong? You. I'll say this one more time, our young master is not here right now. I don't care if you're here to be his student or whatever, please leave immediately. Be his student? What the hell is he talking about? Have you ever seen someone trying to be someone's student this aggressively? And this Zhang Xian is just a 4-star beginner master teacher. Why would you think that half 5-star master teachers like us will want to be his students? Sect Master Luo, what are we going to do now? Damn it! Let's head back for now. Head back? Are we going to retreat like that? Wouldn't that make us look embarrassed? What else can we do? I guess he's really not here, or else there's no way he won't come out after causing such a huge commotion. Others would have been scared to death already after knowing that there's this many elites here, and yet this person doesn't take us seriously. There must be someone strong backing him up. Let's head back for now, and send someone over eye on this place. If Zhang Xian were to come back, report to us immediately and we'll come over to capture him right away. Huh? Alright. Making this many consonant spirit elites leave, not even my father dares to do that, and yet where did this butler get his confidence from? You. You're only a 1-dan transcendent, aren't you afraid when facing this many elites? I am. Of course I'm afraid. You're afraid. And yet you still. If that sect master Luo Huang were to hit you just now, I'm afraid that you won't even have the chance to fight back, and you would have been beaten to death already. Even if master teacher Zhang is able to avenge you, what's the point in that? I'm indebted to my master. He's the one that helped me grow from a true essence realm nobody to the person I am today, and he's respected and trusted by countless people. As long as I'm a butler, I will have the right and responsibility to protect my master's reputation from being insulted, even if that means death. The master that you mentioned, is that master teacher Yang? Where is he right now? My master is a really secretive person. I don't know his exact location as well. You don't know? Then, is he not going to be here for master teacher Zhang's tournament? About that, I'm not sure either, but I think he will be here. There's so many people looking for master teacher Zhang with evil intentions. If the master does not show up anytime soon, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on much longer. But, Master, where exactly are you? Master teacher Zhang, thanks for the guidance back at the Glacier Plain Palace. It's nothing. Master teacher Zhang, about your cultivation. You're still a 2-dan pinnacle transcendent, you're not even a 3-dan right now. With that strength, you will definitely be at a huge disadvantage in the master teacher tournament. Don't worry, I will try my best to reach pinnacle yin yang realm before the tournament, or maybe even clarifying turbidity. Very well. Then we shouldn't waste any more time. I'll be taking my leave then. Try not to find me for now, I will appear when it's time for the master teacher tournament. I'm finally back, and the Soul Rouse grass is almost ready. I will be able to craft the Soul Rouse incense tonight, then I will be able to find a way to wake Lukong up. Young master. You're finally back. What happened during the time when I'm away?
A group of people from the 4 strongest factions, including the Fleeting Cloud sect, were here looking for you.
And it seems like they're not just here for a pleasant chat. What do they want with me? I've never met these people, I don't even know any one of them. What are they looking for me for? Let me know earlier if they're coming over next. By the way, young master, do you know where the master is right now? When will he be here? My teacher?
Oh, he told me that he will be here within the next few days.
That's great.
Also, I'm going to save Lukong right now, and it involves the soul as well, so I need absolute silence. Do not let anyone interrupt me.
Alright, young master.
After waiting for such a long time.
Soul Rao's grass. This thing has finally grown up.
But based on Mo Huanxing's instructions, if I want to have a higher chance to wake Lukong, I will have to split a part of my soul out and burn it along with this.
Split. As long as I can save Lukong, it's definitely worth it no matter the cost. Soul Rao's incense.
Very good, I did it.
Return, soul. Abandoning the paradise for sufferings in a foreign land. WBY Rome and distant lands Wybantes is where you belong. Return soul. There is now zero else coac you can resk. Just return land where you BL. This is the soul calling chant? Whether he will awake or not will count on this. Heavenly soul art. Lu Kong. Your teacher is coming to save you. Where's Lu Chon's soul? Lu Kong. Where exactly are you? Ha? Lu Chong? Isn't this a little too big?
Lukong, I didn't expect your soul to be this strong, and it's even stronger than my 4 Dan transcendent soul power.
How is this possible?
He was just a grandmaster when he went unconscious, how can he have such a strong soul?
Could this be the acquired soul physique?
If that's true, for a soul this size, he will definitely be stronger than my current cultivation if he were to wake up from his slumber.
Lukong, I'm Master Teacher Zhang, wake up. If he's back already, we should head over there and ask him about it. What? Master Teacher Zhang is back? Master Kong's handwritten letter, who gave a person that has just acquired his 4-star Master Teacher title like him the right to hold on to it? That's right.
If he's willing to hand it over, we can just let it be, but if he doesn't, we will just interrogate him and ask him where he got the handwritten letter. If it is proven that he has violated the Master Teacher moral code by stealing someone's possession, he shall be punished.
Everyone, calm down for a moment. The way that the butler treated us earlier, it's as if he's not afraid of us, and he's even looking down on us, don't you find it weird? Isn't that because he has the Myriad Kingdom City's Master Teacher Pavilion supporting him?
He doesn't even know that the matter regarding Master Kong's handwritten letter has been leaked, of course he's acting all confident.
Once he knew about it, he would not even dare to do that again. I think it's because of the demon Sink Beast. That thing is indeed strong, it can even fight against a 5-Dan Transcendent.
Having such a strong beast companion, and he's at the Myriad Kingdom City, he would be unworthy to be a Master Teacher's butler if he doesn't have that much pride in himself. I guess you all didn't know much about this Zhang Xian. I've sent my men to go and look into his background for the past few days. I've heard that this Zhang Xian is not even 20 years old, and he has just passed his 2-star Master Teacher test 2 months ago, and has been improving at a rapid speed. Of course, all of these are not important, maybe he has been hiding his true strength so that he can surprise everyone.
What I'm trying to say is,
for someone this young to be a 4-star Master Teacher, and he even triumphed over Pavilion Master Kang's direct disciple, Jun Ruowan, during the selection rounds.
Aren't you all curious about his teacher?
Based on the information I have in hand, Zhang Xuan's teacher is a half 5-star Master Teacher named Yang Xian.
That's right, so what if he's a half 5-star Master Teacher? Master Kong's handwritten letter is extremely important. Even if he's a 5-star Master Teacher, we shouldn't delay any further to confront him, not to mention that he's just a half-star. Half 5-star? It's the same as us, there's nothing to be afraid of.
As a half 5-star Master Teacher, he knew that this is an important item, an extremely important item, not only that he didn't submit it, he even hid it for himself.
If we were to report this to the headquarters, won't be able to get away with this. Sect Master Luo Huang, what's your opinion on this? Based on the information that I've gathered, it seems like Yang Xian is currently not in Myriad Kingdom City, but to avoid any unnecessary matters, we'll be heading over right now and take over the handwritten letter, then we will discuss who will be getting it later on. Before that, we must unite together, or else I'm afraid that all our work will be for nothing, and none of us will get anything. Sect Master Luo, don't worry, we're not kids anymore, we know what we should do. A treasure like the Master Kong's handwritten letter, it's not something that a single faction is able to digest fully, we all know that. Let's go and get the treasure from this Master Teacher Zhang, then we will talk. Alright. Let's head out. Where's Master Teacher Zhang? The young master is now saving Master Lu Kong, so do not interrupt him right now. Those people remained silent when Master Teacher Zhang wasn't around. I'm just worried that they will come and cause trouble again if they knew that he's back. That's right. If only the old master is here, then we wouldn't need to be afraid of these nobodies. Master Teacher Yang. What rank is he as a master teacher? I don't know either. There's nothing that he couldn't resolve, and based on what Master Teacher Su and Master Teacher Ling told me, it seems like he's at least a 6-star. At least a 6-star? The requirement to be a G-star Master Teacher is to be a 9-dan Transcendent. If he's more than that, wouldn't that mean his strength is much stronger than that? That's right, I might not have spent much time with our old master, but there's nothing that he couldn't resolve. Let's take your injured soul as an example. As long as he's willing to help you, he will definitely be able to treat it immediately. He's able to treat it? That's right, but try not to have too much hope for it. Given the old master's status, he wouldn't help anyone that easily. That's true. Who exactly is this Master Teacher Yang? It's highly possible that he's at least a G-star Master Teacher. If I need help from someone like him, I will definitely need to pay a huge price for it. Master Teacher Zhang. Come out here at once. Our young master in seclusion right now, so he's not able to take guests at the moment, please leave immediately. Seclusion? I bet. He doesn't even dare to greet us after violating the Master Teacher's moral code. You're the one that violated the moral code. Do you even know who our young master is? How presumptuous. Master Teacher Zhang is a kind and honest man, why would he do anything that will violate the Master Teacher's moral code? Don't try to go around and accuse people. Who do you think you are? Who even gave you the right to speak? Damn it! That beast, it's still trying to act tough. That's good timing. 100 Ednas. What are you all trying to do? What are we trying to do? Get Zhangxian out here right away, don't say that we didn't warn you. It's true that the Master Teacher Pavilion has stated that we shouldn't harm any civilians, but with our identities. Getting rid of a butler and a couple of students. Even if the headquarters were to look into this, they wouldn't say much as well. The young master has instructed me to not let anyone interrupt him, unless I die here, or else I can't let them get through. The young master is in seclusion right now, and he has specifically instructed me not to let anyone interrupt him, everyone. If you really want to meet him, please come again tomorrow. Since you're asking for this, don't blame us for being too cruel. Brother Chang. Damn it. How can you be so unreasonable and push it this far? Such ignorance. We don't have much patience. If he's not coming out, then we'll be heading in and looking for him. I told you, the young master is in seclusion, no one is allowed to interrupt him. You're just a butler, if you really want to die this much, I'll fulfill your wish. I don't believe that he won't come out if I kill a few of his people. Sect Master Luo, what is the meaning of this? Master Teacher Zhang is a master teacher of the Myriad Kingdom City. You came to his place and injured his servants and students, does that mean you're planning to start a war with the Myriad Kingdom City? Start a war? Pavilion Master Khan, you're overthinking this. The reason why we're here is because we've received requests to get rid of the scum of master teachers. This has nothing to do with the Myriad Kingdom City's Master Teacher Pavilion. Getting rid of scums? What does that mean? Someone came to us saying that this Master Teacher Zhang has taken a treasure that belonged to him,
and he even killed his family and annihilated his kingdom. As a master teacher, going against the law and causing chaos on someone without the master teacher pavilion's permission, so. As a half 5-star master teacher, are you saying that we don't have the right to come over and investigate? That's taking away someone's treasure? I'm afraid things aren't that simple. What's that? You don't believe me? We have the victim right here, he can tell you everything about it. My grandchild, Dingmu, was killed by this Zhang Xian, and my Xianyuan kingdom was taken over by his people as well. Even this arm of mine was cut off by him, causing me to end up like this, and taking everything away from me. The reason why he did all this crazy stuff is because of one treasure. Master Khan's handwritten letter. Master Khan's handwritten letter? No matter what it is, as long as it's related to Master Khan, it will be extremely valuable. You're making things up, your grandchild is the one that took it by force. You're making things up, your grandchild is the one that took it by force. Stop. What are you doing? It's nothing, I just don't want others to start talking nonsense when we're in the middle of an important discussion. Zhang Yang. So, Pavilion Master Khan, did you hear what he said just now? As a 4-star pinnacle master teacher, it must be pretty easy for you to differentiate whether this Dinghong is telling the truth. This one-armed King Dinghong, his words might be aggressive, but his anger came deep from his heart, it's not fake. Master teacher Zhang killed his grandchild and annihilated his kingdom just to get Master Khan's handwritten letter? The Master Khan's handwritten letter is something really alluring. As long as you're a master teacher, there's no way you will be able to resist its temptations. Zhang Xian ignored the master teacher's moral code and snatched something that didn't belong to him. He even killed someone and destroyed entire kingdom. That's against the teacher's moral code. When half-star master teachers like us came to see him, not only that he didn't come out to greet us, he even had his people to insult us. Just from that point, we can already strip his title as a master teacher just because he didn't respect his elders, and we can even send him to the Hall of Commandment. I believe that's not the entire story, it's better if we investigate it further. Investigate it? Do we even have to do that? You can just bring him out and see if the Master Khan's handwritten letter is on him, then wouldn't that make everything clear? That's alright, just bring this master teacher Zhang out here already. Are you planning to make all of us here wait for nothing? Taking others' possessions by force? To justify your plundering so brazenly with blatant lies, now I fully understand what kind of master teachers they are cultivating in the Huanyu Empire. Flight? Saint? Only those that have reached 8 Dan Transcendent, the ethereal treading realm, will be able to step on thin air and ascend. To be able to truly fly, they will have to be at least a 9 Dan Transcendent, or maybe even a half-saint to be able to achieve that. This strength, I'm afraid. He must be beyond half-saint, maybe a nascent saint, or maybe even a true saint. Not even the Huanyu Empire has an elite of this caliber. Why would he appear at this place? Also, judging from his words, it seems like he's covering for Zhang Xian? Old Master. Grand Master. Gold Master person is Master Traeger Vamp. Senior, you've misunderstood, that's not what I meant. Misunderstood? He's able to suppress me to the point where I cough out blood with just his soul, causing me to be unable to further ascend for the rest of my life. Could it be that this is the power of a true saint? I, Yang Xian, have always lived a carefree life, and I rarely get myself involved with matters in the world. As for the matters that my juniors that I'm involved in, I don't really have anything to say about them as well. Do you really think that I'm that easygoing just because of that? You even came all the way here to cause such a big commotion. I don't dare to. Could this be Zhang Xuan's mentor? Who said that he's just a half 5-star master teacher? Not even a G-star master teacher is this strong. You're already picking a fight right at my doorstep. If I don't show myself soon enough, wouldn't you just kill my butler and my disciples as well? We didn't know that they're related to you, so we apologize for our rudeness just. You didn't know? Then why were you all fierce and aggressive just now? It was Dinghong that came to us, saying that his family's treasure was taken away by Master Teacher Zhang, So it was this Master Kong's handwritten letter that you're all after.
It's with me right here, do you want it?
This item belongs to my disciple Xuchong, and yet this Ding Hong's grandson, Ding Mu, injured him and left him in a coma just to get his hands on it.
That's why Zhangxian killed him and destroyed Shenyuan Kingdom. And he even obeyed the rules by crashing the Master Teacher Pavilion and cleared all the required tests. And yet, why are you saying that it's a violation of moral codes?
As a master teacher, not only do you fail to distinguish what's right and wrong, you're even willing to attack your fellow master teacher just to get your hands on the treasure to fulfill your greed. Such a shameful act.
I pronounce you guilty.
This secumsator by attacking my butler and spirit beast and disregarding the honor of a higher-ranked master teacher guilty.
That's.
As for the rest of you, for allowing yourself to be blindfolded by falsehood and abusing your authority to fulfill your own greed.
Guilty.
As for you, you're still willing to stand up for your benefactor at times like this.
I've taken a look just now, your soul has been injured and it's limiting your cultivation.
If you acknowledge me as your teacher, I will be able to help you.
Acknowledge you? As my teacher?
I, Shui Yao, am willing to be Master Teacher Yang's student.
I will obey your orders and will never betray you. All right. That's soul impartation. This technique.
Not only that it has healed my soul's injuries, it even helped me to advance to the consonant spirit realm.
Thank you, Master Teacher Yang. That one just now, could it be a soul impartation?
A soul impartation requires a high level of mastery of souls. Other than the rumored soul oracles, a person will have to be at least a 7-star master teacher to be able to do that. This person is also capable of flight, that means it's extremely possible that he's a 7-star master tiger. And you, demon sink beast, loyally protecting your owner and never back down from danger, admirable.
5 Dan Transcendent Consonant Spirit Realm.
It's able to advance just from that sliver of true essence. Just how pure is that true essence?
Could it be that he's actually a 8-star master teacher? Senior, we plead guilty, and we're willing to accept any form of punishment.
It's good that you're willing to plead guilty. The two of you can just hand over the spiritual stones on you and leave.
As for Sect Master Luo and Sect Master Bai, you've insulted my butler and injured my juniors.
I don't even bother doing anything myself, so both of you, please end yourselves.
End our own lives? I thought the punishment would be just getting beaten up reveille.
We do indeed deserve sud punishment for offending such a high-rank master teacher. Were to Gomni Quijis, it will reel me of the end of us and there will be turning back no.
You want me to commit suicide? Dream on.
Even though I might be weak, but I will never do anything such as committing suicide.
Since you are unwilling to do it because of your own status, then excuse me.
I'll be taking my leave.
If you're not going to do it, as long as I get out of here, given how big the world is, do you really think that you'll be able to find me? Getting away in front of an 8-star master teacher. That's. I only said that I'm too lazy to do it. Did I ever say that I won't do it just because of my own status? So strong.
The power of that technique, forget about Sect Master Bai, there's no way I can run away from that even if there's 10 of me.
Is that a combat technique or an item?
Master Teacher Yang was too quick just now. I didn't manage to see how he did it even with my vision. I somehow saw a golden book appear in the air and smashed onto him.
That one just now. Master Teacher Yang. I was being greedy.
The moment I hear about Master Kong's handwritten letter, I've forgotten my place as a master teacher.
I do indeed deserve to die. But
I hope that Master Teacher Yang will not go after the Fleeting Cloud sect and my students after I've committed suicide. They're still innocent after all. Considering that you were fooled by others as well, I can spare your life, but you will have to give me all the spiritual stones you have as well.
Huh? All the spiritual stones that I have? That's it? But I only have ISO intermediate spiritual stones with me. Are you telling me that my life is only worth these spiritual stones? What's wrong? You don't want to? If you don't want to, then commit suicide. No. I'm willing to.
It's just that I don't have that many spiritual stones on me.
Master Teacher Yang. These are all the spiritual stones that we have. Alright. It's all good. You can leave now. Be sure to look into everything from now on. And don't let your greed get to you. Yes. Cough cough, sect master by sure died a wrongful death. If he knew that his life can be spared with spiritual stones, I bet he wouldn't have tried to run away. And now he doesn't even know he died. Inform everyone not to offend Master Teacher Zhang and his students.
Master Teacher Yang isn't someone that we can go up against, not even the Huanyu Empire nor Hanyuan Empire will be able to do that.
Forget about his status, just his cultivation.
Among all of the conferred kingdoms,
he's already invincible. Thanks for your help. I will definitely head to your branches to conduct lessons when I have the time. Alright then. I still have other matters to attend to, so I will be taking my leave. I will leave my disciples in your care for now. Thank you, Master Teacher Yang. Understood. Elite, that's a true elite right there.
As a high-ranked master teacher, he never showed his strength in public and remained a low profile. Even when someone were to barge into his residence, he allowed them to leave after paying for some spiritual stones. Then he just left without saying anything. He doesn't even care about the matters of this world.
Other than respect and awe, I don't know how else I should feel right now. Yeah. Not good. I think I fooled around a little too much. I can't hold on much longer. Just now. Did something just fell? Why did I just fall down like that? Huh? This place is. How did I end up here?
Warning: the Library of Heaven's Path will be undergoing maintenance from now on, and the Library of Heaven's Path system will be closed off starting at this moment.
Opening date to be announced. Did I fool around too much?
That the system just crashed.